Hi, chat. Chat, my OBS was giving me a lot of problems. I'm so sorry that I started late, okay? But you know what? Now we're here, and I'm with Kaden now. And, you know, the day's already starting out as bad as I could ask for. So, you know what? Now we're just going to begin, and we're just going to do all this stuff. Also, the only thing that you missed so far is that I told Kaden, or I told Toretti that he better give me a ring in 2 hours or else. That's about it. That's about it, chat. That's about it. God damn it! Kaden.
I'm still in the same place.
Where are you?
Less than 3.
Chat, what's the song that goes dun 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 dun? What's the song? Does anyone know what the song is?
What's with you and Cassie?
What?
Cassie, your girlfriend, you know?
What?
Uh-oh.
Worst, ready, worst, ready, worst, ready, worst, ready.
Uh-oh, my radio.
Ready!
God damn it.
Katie! Are you kidding me? Are you hitting on Katie right now? You should fucking say it.
No, I was talking to her about her husband being apparently.
Kaden, was he hitting on you?
Shit.
Well, I asked him who you were. He said,
your matter?
Cassie who?
I got him. We got Tony Corleone trying to steal a.
And I
person's
asked if you
custody.
were dating, and he said no. Come on, we gotta go. Skidding.
La la la. Da, 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 da.
Wait, that little tricycle thing over there?
Okay, chat. He's gonna die today. I'm just letting you guys. Oh, tiptoe. Is that what it is? Tiptoe by Tiny. Oh, there it goes. Tiptoe by Tiny Tim. Nice. Chat, but my entire computer is gonna blow up. I'm not even kidding. It's been weird. Okay, so you want to do the plan? Yeah.
I have,
Kaden,
I have
I'm
an
having
idea.
a bad day. I'm having a really bad day. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. It's gonna be a really bad day.
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
look, if I do this, the game capture doesn't work because it's showing that
I
it's
still
already
have to
being.
deliver something, so hold on.
It's showing. Oh, never mind. Right there. Okay, just deliver. Just deliver. Chat, I'm gonna
Plus,
lose
I
my
think they're
mind.
busy chasing someone, so it's gonna be a little bit before he's available to be kidnapped.
Chat. This is what I was dealing with this morning, by the way. I had to do pawn,
You know,
and
no matter how
the
big your
pawn
ass is,
was
sometimes
right
it's
next to a shit ton of cops, and Jordan was there. And Kaden
Get, like,
had
a day or
a
two where you
gas
just-
pump, and
you
she was
just
trying to set
feel
Jordan
like
on fire.
Your ass bone is just like not having a good time.
My ass bone?
Yeah, I just feel like I've been sitting a certain way for a long time today,
No.
and my ass bone's starting to hurt, which never happens because ass too big, baby.
What? Your ass is normal.
Your is not.
What do you mean?
Your is what?
Mine is what?
Huh?
Mine is what, Aiden?
I mean, it's not as big as mine. I'll say that much.
Are you still doing pawn?
Oh, I gotta stop at Alex real quick.
Oh, nice. For what?
I'm gonna put this pixie white.
Ow. Yeah, no, I just want to know what Toretti thinks about me, you know?
Well, I already told ya.
No,
Did you hear what he said over the radio?
I want to hear from him. No, I didn't hear his.
Okay.
I didn't hear what he said in the radio. I'm gonna just wait to be in the truck right now, okay? Where's the Coraline music? Also, hi chat. I'm here on time, and I feel so hyper today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and everybody's having a good one, brother. Welcome to another stream where we do crazy stuff. Jazz fan by force, thank you for the 7 months in a row, baby. Ow! If you guys missed the VOD yesterday, please watch it. Worth. 100% worth. Like, literally, I can't
Cassie
even.
Clutch Gigs.
Oh, true, bro. You guys, literally VOD yesterday was so
Did you guys use one of those
sick.
black cards?
No.
Okay, well, one's missing.
Well, I think we sold one actually.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you want me to get in the trunk? Yes or no?
Well,
Well.
let's scope out the scene first.
Yo, Eadsy, thank you for the 2 months chat. Make sure to watch the VOD
So
yesterday.
I
It was
actually have two things
pretty.
we need to do, and I think both of them can work together. So
Okay.
Jordan needs us to cause a pile up on somewhere. I'm gonna cause a pile up on the highway, and then I'm just gonna call Toretti directly and ask him to come down, and just say like my car is broken or something, you know.
Okay.
And then from
Wait.
there,
So he wants us to cause a pileup?
Jordan does, yeah.
For what?
I don't fucking know, some dumb shit.
Okay. Hey, look, if you need me to cause pileup, we cause a pileup. Easy, easy.
We need another car.
What would cause a pileup other than, I don't know, maybe a bike that explodes on the freeway?
Mm-mm. 2 cars should be enough.
Are you sure?
Yep, we're just gonna
But
block
I
it off.
want an explosion!
Yeah, but an explosion's not gonna make, you know, it's hit or miss. What if it explodes onto the side of the road?
Hit or
Everyone
miss,
just goes by
huh?
it.
I bet she never kiss ya. No?
Hmm?
I guess I never miss, huh?
Ooh, a bus.
Okay. We're gonna get a bus
Yeah,
from
yeah, right here. Bus station. Duh.
Caden Pistone. You're gonna
Don't
gonna-
call me that.
You're gonna grab this bus.
I'm gonna grab this bus. Just real quick.
You need a lockpick?
I just punched the door and opened it. I'm
I can't get in.
yeah, you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, I'll just wait right here. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. I wasn't gonna start yet. I was gonna wait till restart, but honestly, chat, there's been a lot of craziness happening so far that I figured, you know, why not? Let's just start.
Oh no.
What did you do?
Oh no.
What did you do? Show the chat the tats. You got this, Caden. I'll show you guys the tweets. So I think the other girls are going to be on today. I think Lindy's doing a little bit of Willow.
Horse turtle, Old Town Road. I'm gonna
But this was yesterday,
ride till
chat.
I can't no more.
It was
I got
lit.
some horses in my
Lit,
ass.
chat.
Say hello to that.
Lit. So good.
I saw your little fucking tattoos yesterday. You know what? I'm so glad that you
No,
guys
you're
had
getting. You're
all
gonna.
the same
No, you're
tattoos,
gonna
and I
get
was
a
just
tattoo,
burned alive by
Caden.
my
Caden.
husband.
Caden, you didn't tell us what happened. What about communication?
Get in.
Okay, hold on. Let me just climb this bus. And my
It's
not-
broken. It's broken.
bus is broken.
I think it's so.
I have an
scuffed right
advanced repair kit. I can't even get in.
now. Yeah, it's scuffed. What the fuck?
Wait, now I can get in. No, I can't. Look, we'll find another one. We'll find another one. And the second of all, okay, we didn't just get tattoos and have you burned alive. You didn't let us know what the fuck happened. We went to the hospital to visit you.
Happened?
Because you should have told us that your crazy ex-husband was trying to burn you.
Okay, literally, you remember how we went through that girl's
Take
phone?
a shot of Captain right now.
Do you remember how we went through that girl's phone?
Yes.
Do you remember how me and my husband got in the car and left?
Yes.
Okay, do you remember how you heard an explosion maybe 5 to 6 seconds after?
Correct.
Right.
Wait, there's a semi truck right there.
Hello?
Would that not do it?
There.
Right there. To your
Where?
right. Left. Behind
know.
you. Behind
Huh?
you. Literally behind you.
Oh,
Literally right there. How do you not see a giant semi truck? Are you want me to get his keys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Guide me. Guide me. Guide me.
Well, just when you're done.
Whatever happens, you are my distraction.
I'm pregnant. My husband burned me alive.
Look, Caden, we'll get your tattoos today. Don't be such a sour puss.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Could've
you.
Could've waited. And then
Well,
you would tell me,
yeah,
oh,
you know
why
what?
didn't you tell me that you were burned alive. Why
If
didn't
you
why
saw
didn't
yesterday,
why
you would
didn't just wake
understand.
up and tell me that you were burned alive even though you were in the ICU. Didn't even know what
Okay,
happened.
where do you want me to go?
All right, follow me.
Oh, fuck. yeah. 7 years of him. Yeah, chat. Literally yesterday was lit. It was a movie, chat. If you guys ever get a chance, watch the VOD. We shot a cop. We escaped Air 1. We went back and picked up all the girls in a car that was stolen. It was really, really good. And then we all got angel tattoos. Angel wings tatted on us. I am very excited to see more too, chat. We're kind of chilling right now. It's not always like crazy. So we're gonna be basically causing a pileup on the freeway for some reason. You know, that's how we're gonna start the stream. Maybe pawn tomorrow. Try it again. Who knows? We go again. Yeah, so
What? What are you laughing about?
who is that? I literally can't tell who that is. Violet? Oh yeah, it's Violet. I can hear her. Violet, we're gonna cause a pileup on the freeway. We need you.
Oh, my, where the fuck are you?
Listen, I'm with Kaden. Okay, she tried setting Jordan on fire with a gas tank. We did pawn again, and now we're gonna cause a pileup, and now Toretti's in love with her. So can you, I don't know, meet us?
Like this, like how I am right here. Pinky!
What's your ping? What's your ping?
221.
Listen, I promise next time we'll have a chill day. Next time. All right, Kaden, I'm in position, I believe.
Nope, you need to be right there between.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, right there.
Well, I thought I was able to get both the oncoming and offcoming traffic.
Oh, those people would have gone around here eventually. Between where this medium is. Yeah, there you go. Straighten it out if you can.
Oh, I'll straighten it out. Just like I did with Toretti.
I'm gonna steal a car right in front of class. I don't give a fuck right now.
Perfect. How's this? Hi, Banana, get on, please!
Yeah, seems like it's working. Alright, let's go up on the side of the road over here, let it pile up a little bit, and then we'll stand Are you gonna call Jordan and be like, oh my god, help?
Okay, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Good job, lady. Good job.
Oh, you're not worth my time.
Good job, Karen. All right, how's that? Is that good?
Pretty much already happening. Yes. What's your number? I can just ping you. I'm on a highway.
I kind of want to move it.
All right. Yeah, just keep, keep to yourself about the other thing.
Are you talking to me?
What? No, it's not Jordan.
Are you sure we can't do any explosions?
We will. We will get to it. We're just waiting for it to pile up first.
They keep
Uh-oh.
pushing it.
Huh.
That one car. Oh my god. Dude, MVP local right there. That local's like, move! I gotta go to work today! I'm gonna miss my show. The Bachelor's on at 8 p.m. CST. I need to know who he finds and pick. So anyways, chat. Yesterday was crazy. Today's pretty crazy. I can't shoot because then otherwise it'll for sure call the cops. So, because they'll have gunshots in the area, and then I'll have a GSR on my fingers. So, you know, probably not gonna do that. We're just gonna enjoy. Kaden, can I sit on the truck? Do you have a Discord? I do, actually. Thank you. Who we are. Wait, let me put on my elevator music. Hold up. Elevator music. I put elevator. Elevator music, whatever. Same thing. Elevator, elevator. What's the difference? Violet, everything's
What
totally normal
the
over here. I'm just
fuck?
waiting for you to get over here whenever you're ready.
Here.
Anyways, welcome to the stream chat. It's gonna be another good day, I believe. Probably gonna pop a White Claw or two again because Sundays we usually kind of use for errand days. So let's go out this week with a bang, baby.
What is going on?
Oh, hey, good morning. What's up? Welcome. Nice to see you.
Why are you doing this?
Honestly, I don't know. Kaden wanted
Hi,
to do this
Violet.
for Jordan. He's right here.
Hi, honey.
Fuck you, by the way.
What the fuck
Yeah,
did I
fuck
do?
you.
Fuck off,
Oh, she's
guys.
mad. She's mad that we got angel tattoos while she was burning.
Oh, well, why didn't I see you? I'm happy you're alive. All right, fuck.
It's a good day,
Wow.
chat. It's another good day.
Anky.
I know you're angry. You're gonna fucking look at the wall. You're gonna tell me why you
Oh,
even fucking
she
I you.
angry. Oh, she's so angry.
Why were you in ICU, Kaden?
My husband burned me alive!
Yeah, Jordan did it, so we can maybe try to hurt him, but she's also helping him. So I don't know where she stands, honestly.
Complicated right now.
It's
I will deal with. I will deal with it
complicated.
later.
Sucks,
Relationship
baby.
with
Let's
Jordan
go,
is
chat.
complicated.
Ow!
I will deal with him.
Are you
Yo,
gonna, like, are you gonna, like,
Eric,
blow him
thank
down
you
here so
so
his truck
much
blows
for
up
the
and then all of the-
4
we can honestly shoot
gifted-
this truck so it blows
No,
up
we're
and then
trying to
it's like
fuck
a
up Serenity
domino.
right now.
Domino effect.
Super
Like, we can do
Frosty,
some
thank you for
mild
that Twitch
terrorism.
Prime, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, come down to us. Thank you for continuing that
Like, it's
gifted
probably
sub you
gonna
got from
blow up soon.
Pac-Man. My
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I want
Jordan's on his way down
explosions.
here.
She said we have to wait. Also,
Yes, we
Treddy
will get to it.
Treddy
Okay.
is turning on Kaden big time. Big time.
Oh wait, he wants to like suck you like lately.
Yeah, she wants to suck. He wants to suck every part of her body, suck it all up like a freaking spoon. Sucks up
you don't
soup.
you know, sucks. You can't suck anything with a spoon.
Yeah, well, my asshole did. So it
Yeah,
sucked
okay,
up
you're
a
right.
spoon.
Okay, you can suck up a spoon.
I
all
just
right.
said my butthole did.
I know your butt. Okay, so your butthole sucks.
Whoop.
Just like a little.
Yep, that's what it did. That's what it did.
I gotta
Alright.
see if my.
Kaden, move your car. Oh wait, oh were you blocking it? They're all gonna go around.
No, I know. I'm trying to see if my car actually spits out fire, so that when we can start the fire.
I
don't
want
lose-
explosions, Violet.
Well, I guess we could use it.
Taxi!
We can. I have a gun, so.
I have a gun
Yeah.
too,
You don't have
Alright.
gasoline though.
but I don't
I
have
do.
gasoline. Wait, Kaden, please, Kaden, please.
Yes, yes, we will get to it.
Oh my god, are we gonna blow up? Gordon?
Let the explosions begin.
Oh my god.
What a way to start a day.
How was your pho?
I sucked it up.
I sucked it with my butthole. Well,
Yep. Well, my butthole didn't suck it up. My mouth
Yeah,
did, but I
mine
mean,
did
butthole,
too.
mouth. What's the
Same
difference?
thing, bitch.
Same thing.
Dang, still getting. Never mind.
What?
Huh? All right. Well.
Anyways,
Kaden,
where's the gasoline?
And this is like a fun game of dominoes.
Taxi with the
Let's try getting
10
some people out of the
gifted
cars
subs.
All right. Let's make them fight each other.
Let's go, Chad. Let's fucking go, dude. Today's gonna be a wild day. I can already tell.
Oh, they're gonna move your car. Oh shit! Hold on.
Ah! Oh. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Ah! I'm getting them angry. I'm getting them angry. They're all trying to beat my ass right now. Ah! They're all trying to attack me right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. They're fighting. Oh, that's Kaden. So this is a pileup, right?
Perfect. Oh no. That's alright.
Just casual terrorism this morning, chat. Just throughout the stream. Just some casual terrorism. Nothing crazy. Nothing big at all, you know? Just casual. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. All right, how we doing? How we doing?
Not good.
What do you mean not good? What does that mean? Is it time for the explosions yet?
We have to. Oh my god.
Ah! Oh.
Alright, that's fine.
Cops coming, cops coming, cops coming. Kaden, do you want us up here or do you want to hide?
Right, sorry. Does anyone have a bandage?
Yeah, I do. All right, Kaden, I follow your lead on this. Here, take some
Alright,
bandages.
Jordan's on his way, and then we're gonna start blowing some shit up.
There. All right. There's some casual terrorism this morning, chat. Yo, I am Groot. Thank you so much for the 11 months and we're almost 1 year, baby. Let's go, chat.
Did I just hit a person or an animal?
Probably both.
What's going on, Angels?
Hey,
Hey.
you wanted a pile up? You got a pile up.
All right. I got gasoline if you guys got a gun.
Alright.
We always have a
Damn
gun.
right.
Wait,
Do you have
actually,
gasoline?
Fuck, they can't tell it if it's blown up, honey.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, they can? Alright, let's fucking burn
Yes!
this
They
shit
can.
down,
What
then.
is 10
Yeah.
more
Plan.
gifted subs?
It's too complicated for
Let me
you,
move my
probably.
car.
What do you mean it's so fucking complicated for me? What is that supposed to fucking?
Listen.
Hold on one
if
second,
If
chat.
if you're in the know, you're in the know. It's need to know basis.
Okay.
There.
Understandable.
Because I told them.
Listen,
Yo,
you guys got
you
loose lips, I'm
guys,
sorry. What do you mean they know?
Stop. Yo, Stray Kid
Well,
with
they
the
know that we
5
have to
gifted
come
subs. Eric
that's
with
it, that's all
another
they know.
10
I
gifted. Dodge,
Listen,
chat.
here's the thing. This is the thing. If I tell you, then the plan isn't
Yo,
going to work because you guys are going to tell
Eric.
everybody.
No, we're not gonna tell
we
everybody. You act like we have a big
No,
mouth or something.
I'm not. I'm literally not going to
I
tell
have-
you.
Okay,
Baby
look.
mouth.
Kaden is one of us, so we'll listen to whatever she says. You don't have to tell
yeah,
us.
Kaden is my wife.
Violet,
She's my
jump.
sister. Oh god.
Okay.
Look, whatever Kaden does, we'll just go along with, right?
Yeah.
All right, you guys can get. If you guys
Oh my
want,
God,
after the big
she's-
fireworks, you guys can get out of here and I can call the cops.
You're right. I want to watch
Oh
the
my God.
kaboom.
Yeah, she's using a lot of gasoline.
Well, if one blows
Well,
up,
you
it's
need
all
a
gonna
lot
blow
of
up.
gasoline.
Right. I mean, it's just gonna be dominoes at that point.
Alright, that should be good if someone wants to
Go ahead.
Okay.
shoot that.
I don't see it.
It's right in front of, yeah, like right there. A little bit higher. Almost.
Oh,
To the
good
left.
lord.
It's like,
Oh,
here, let me
my
see right on.
good lord. Really?
A little bit higher.
You know, you
Yeah,
probably
there
need
you
to
go.
do it. Honey, you probably need to do it.
Alright.
I can't
Stop
see
shooting.
it.
I can't see it either. I thought I saw the.
Stop shooting,
Yeah,
I'll
you
do
probably need to do it, honey.
Okay, you want my gun?
It. No, I
I'm literally shooting where I see it.
Honey, you need to do it. There you go.
Oh,
I can't fucking see the fucking gasoline. Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
it's- Look at
Oh my
this.
God.
They can't go anywhere.
Hell yeah.
You guys might want to go watch from the hills.
All right. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Wow.
Good job.
Nick. Whoa! Oh god. All right. Let's go
Wow.
up on the cliff.
yeah. You want to go?
Yeah.
All right, Kaden, you got this. We'll be right back.
That was beautiful.
Oh, I'm so horny right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, bro! I've never seen an explosion like that. That was so hot.
Honestly, I feel like I just branched. I don't know. Or is this, oh, it's a bunny.
That was a bunny. Hold on. Hello, Cassie Cupcakes here.
Hey, Cassie, how you doing? Elsa, Pioneer Entrepreneur Bad Boy.
Okay.
You,
do you want?
Listen, Cassie,
Hold on. Violet!
I know we've been, back and forth a lot. Things have not been, the best between us, but I just want to say, I bet you look really, cute today, and, I would love to,
Violet!
taking on a beautiful date sometime soon.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't hear anything you just said. Can you repeat that all over again?
Never
Violet!
mind. Hey, you got a black card for sale.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
What is that supposed to mean?
Look, buddy, we're in the middle of some casual terrorism right now. Can you just speed it?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean casual terrorism?
You know, what we gonna do? Just nothing crazy. Just, just some casual terrorism on the freeway.
Well, you have one or you don't?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, how much you want for it?
How much you got?
How about $5 grand?
Hold on. Violet! He wants $5 grand! I know! You know what? We respectfully decline. But you know what?
6 to 8. The highest I'll go.
10K.
Okay, have a nice day. I'm not doing 10K. What is wrong? I can buy right now for 6.5 from somebody. I came to you instead, so.
Okay, buddy, look, we just sold our last card for 10K, so you know
Okay,
what?
well,
You
so
come
for
to
10K.
me.
Roll with that. Good luck with that.
You know what? We will, okay? All
Have
right.
fun with that. All right, bye-bye.
All right, you hang up first.
You first.
Violet! Where the fuck did she go? Violeta!
I coming.
¿Dónde está? I think I lost you.
You ran by me on the phone. I'm coming.
Oh. Cops
Are
are
you
there,
on
by the way.
road?
I can be. Oh, I see you. Wait, was Claire on the radio? Did I hear her for a second? Maybe she wasn't fine.
Where's there, baby? Boo boo, bobby, 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 boo boo, boo boo.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a car.
I love you and play GTA.
That was
Wait, hold on. What is this
pretty
clip?
crazy.
Let me see. Normal
Why
day
did you
for
do
Cass.
that? Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Honestly, I mean, he wouldn't tell us. So I'm sure
Oh,
he
he
has
didn't
some
even
sort
tell
of-
you.
No, he didn't tell me at all. You were there the whole time. He's like, you guys wouldn't understand. You guys will tell everybody.
Well, I mean, we just murdered a bunch of people.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Okay, fuck it.
They're probably all bad people anyways, and they probably all torrented their movies.
Yeah, honestly, they probably downloaded
Probably
their
all
music from
bad.
LimeWire.
Yeah, those scumbags.
Scumbags, bitch.
Scumbags.
Pieces of shit.
Hey, so we should get out of here, huh?
Yeah, we should probably
Steal a
not be around there.
car, drive away.
We look like we're on a jog, though.
Yeah, with masks.
Yeah,
Like
but
we're doing the intense CrossFit, you know, where you make it so you can't breathe as well, and then you're like. Hep, 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 hep. Also, Sab called. He wants to buy. Somehow he knows we have a black card. He wants to buy it for 5K, and I laughed at his face.
tell him 7 and get nothing.
Yeah, I told him, and I was like, 5. He's 5K. Are you kidding me?
What a fucking cheap
Yo.
asshole.
Yo.
Cheap asshole.
He wants to buy a black car for 5K.
Tell him
7 because we already have a buy-in.
Wait, who?
Who?
Vinny does? Oh.
Yeah.
Just somebody else wants to buy it for 5K. Tell him that he wants to up it if he wants it. He wants to
Wait,
buy it for 5K.
shouldn't we keep it just in case? At
Oh,
least
do
have
you want
one?
to do a bank truck?
I mean, honestly, I feel like we should just try it. I mean, that money's like a
Yeah.
job, you know, that we could do, and I feel like the
Yeah.
experience is worth more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least just save one. You know, like just in case.
Let's keep it.
I mean, 7K is not that much. You know, I mean, it is a lot, but
It's
on
a
the
lot
grand
split between
scale.
4 people, and
Yeah.
we can get a lot more money if we do set up a job and actually do it.
And I'm sure we'll get more with the pawn and stuff. It's just I feel like we should at least just save one. You know, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe one day we'll do one. You know, I think it'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we could have some like cool elaborate plan. We can bring it somewhere, do something
How
with
hard
it.
could it be? You know.
All right, let's get a.
Don't what?
Don't get hit by a car.
7K?
Me get hit by a car? No, we're gonna
Keep
save
it.
it.
Keep it? Oh, shit.
Why?
Now I have to call them and say we're gonna... Don't you want to do a money trip? What? No, what the fuck? What do you mean, fuck no? Not right now, at least. No.
Get out!
I mean, I did one time and it went really bad, so... we did a lot of things and it went really bad.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Bro, we're becoming ruthless, brother. We don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna go the long way, you know.
Yeah, just drive past.
Seatbelts.
Seatbelt.
Seatbelts for safety. I mean, that's the right plan, right?
Seatbelt.
Just have it just in case kind of thing, my bob.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, we can sell it if we're really tight on money.
Yeah. And I feel like we have enough money where it's like, I'd rather have us have experiences. Oh, this is slippery.
Yeah, I know. I need to call Joby and tell him to sell me his fucking car.
Yeah, isn't he gonna do that too?
Yeah, I know. If we get our WRX, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
Oh wait, there's more cars here. What the fuck?
No.
I don't know if we should take that one, considering this one has a bullet in the thing, or
Well,
I mean,
the
whatever.
windshield
fuck it.
is
Oh yeah, you're so smart. It's so
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh my god, I
You
know,
what?
right?
Fuck it, let's go back the other way. What the fuck? It's gonna take us forever.
I know.
Listen, I don't really know these roads that well, brother. All right. Also, thank you guys for the subs. I will shout you guys out right now. Just give me a second. Let me
Yeah,
just,
brother. I don't
let's
really
just get
know
out of
these
this
back roads
area.
either. We in the country.
I don't know these neck of the woods over here. I gotta get back to the city where I belong. Where
I'm
they
a
got that gap.
City
The
girl.
city. Oh, yep. There, where are you?
Yeah, where's? Probably on the phone talking to Vinny.
Oh, true. Oh yeah.
Hey, Vinny. Hey, it's Claire. I just want to let you know that we can't sell you that cart after all. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I'm
the vagina
so
connects to you.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Hey, you want to go on a
Vinny.
date, Vinny?
Vinny, do you want to have sex, Vinny?
I'm a virgin, and I'm Claire.
I want to slap Vinny's bald head and see what it sounds like.
Probably sounds like when you close your laptop. That noise it makes.
Oh, but what if you lotion your hand first? I feel like it would be like it would sound like wet.
Oh, ooh. Ugh. Ooh, this is that noise. I could hear it.
Honestly, right? I can feel it. You know when you can feel
yeah.
a noise?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if, hold on. Oh my god, what?
Busy,
Are we a
busy,
fucking
busy,
boy now? Are we a
busy.
boy with a changing now?
Yeah, right? You can hear it, chat, right? I swear to God, if I hear that one more time.
What?
We're in war with the Chang gang.
I wanted to kidnap Rummy so bad
Yeah, I would have done it with you.
and
I
leave
just-
it in his underwear. It's, you
I
know.
just- yeah, I feel like he's the type though to like run back to like his group, you know. Hey, Vinny, guess what? The girls, the angels, what they did to me.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is that Claire right there?
Wait, babe, where are you?
Wait, that's not her. Never mind.
No.
Hey,
Thanks, bud.
Hello.
hey,
Hey,
you
bud.
guys see this girl? Her name is Claire. She
Hi,
kind
I'm
of talks
Claire.
weird. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
hi,
one.
I'm Claire.
Claire, where the
I
fuck
am-
are you?
Oh, hi, Edward.
Hi. How are you guys doing?
I haven't seen you in a fucking while.
Mm.
Yeah, I was missing. I got
Oh,
stabbed. and
yo.
something else, and-
Oh, wow.
I am
Yeah.
Groot.
That's wow. I'm glad you're okay. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I am Groot.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 11 months
And then
again,
Who did it?
baby.
I have no idea.
Super Frost, thank you for that prime.
Okay. All right,
Eric, thank
You're
you
like,
for those
sorry,
10
bud.
gifted subs,
Yep.
my
Stabbed
dude.
him.
You guys are
I'm
wonderful.
so sorry,
I
bud.
appreciate you
I
guys.
have a suspicion.
You guys
because
are
people keep
amaze balls.
making weird remarks about a
Thank you,
certain
chat.
person, but I have no proof, no nothing, so I'm just gonna let it slide.
Yeah, let it slide, baby.
Yeah.
Just
feel ya.
let it slide.
You guys,
You're just looking
What?
for Claire?
Yeah.
Yes.
are you
gonna
looking
do a
for
job?
Oh yeah, there you go.
What?
Edward wants to
Yeah, the
wants
gloves
to,
come off. I'm
drop the
dusting off
gloves.
the guns. Yeah.
What are you saying right
Wait,
now?
what?
You trying to
Edward
fight
wants
our
to
friend?
get dirty.
Wait, what?
No,
he
I'm
wants to
not.
get dirty.
No, I'm going back to the roots. You know.
He's being a criminal.
Oh, I thought you were saying like his like butthole needs to be wiped or something, and like.
No.
No.
We don't know anything about criminal activity. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I've never
I
never
wish we
done
could
anything
teach
in
you
my
or
life.
tell you, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
I don't
guys
No.
know anyone?
No, I don't associate myself with those types of people.
With anyone?
Filthy criminals.
I didn't even finish.
Really?
Do you know
Yeah.
anyone who's looking to move up north? Like to Toledo?
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, goddamn! I knew that.
Why
was
did
gonna
you?
be a
Well,
dick.
why are you selling?
Violet,
Yeah, I am.
can't
I got a
remember
house for
you being a
sale.
part of a bicycle club.
Yeah, I was a bicycle club with ankle weights, and I was trying to
Yeah.
lose weight, and it was like a cycle club. Wait,
Real.
Claire, what?
I love watching
They,
that.
fucking Vinny called me, Tony called me, Eugene called me. They all want a fucking black card so bad.
No,
And they're
no,
all
no,
saying
no,
that-
no.
They're all saying that we won't be able to do a fucking bank truck anyway, so what's the point
well,
of holding
you
on?
guys
Fuck
have
them.
And they're not gonna do anything, say that. That's what I said.
No,
They
I-
can go fuck themselves.
Claire, I told Violet we should keep it because we might. I mean, one of these days we might, you know, and it's
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
rare.
saying.
oh wow. Hold on. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you in the face.
That's all right.
God, what do you want, Mom?
Claire, we're at Integrity if you can meet up with us right now.
Oh shit!
Dude, everybody wants that black card, huh?
Why would you do that?
Because it's tough love.
That's really mean. I can't believe you would
It's-
do that.
Tough love. You call me a bitch all the time.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, it's so hot.
Oh my God, don't say that. I'm your daughter, you weirdo.
Like everybody is trying to get one. Yeah, I for sure think we should just keep it, honestly, for
We
now.
should keep it out of spite now. Fuck them.
Fuck them. Like it must be really. If none of them can get it, it must be hard. Wait, Claire, did you say you were coming into Integrity or no? Okay, then we wait.
What?
I gotta get to my house. and
What?
Toledo.
Let's go.
I am
To
here.
drive me?
I am here too, and I do not see you. Unless that's you in that car.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here.
that's her. Wait,
Oh.
let's get in Claire's car.
Yeah.
Ow!
Nice
What
one.
the fuck?
I didn't even move it.
Do you know
Yeah,
if Toby's in town?
I don't know why.
I'm gonna buy the car.
Oh.
So we keep it, right, chat?
Next time, fucking Tony asks us for anything, he can go fuck himself.
Yeah, Tony's an asshole. I swear to God. Every time he interacts with
He
us,
just
he's
shit.
like,
He just was
he
on
just
the
thinks
phone
he's better than us
He was
every
just talking
time.
shit about us the whole time. I'm like, why? You want to buy a card, but you're gonna shit talk me? What? How? What does that make sense?
Why would I give anybody
It
anything?
makes no sense.
If they're gonna be a butthole.
Yeah, I don't know why so many
Listen.
people doubt us and talk shit so much.
Listen, people, they're so quick to like be friendly. Sorry, I was looking behind me. They're so quick to like be
Keep
friendly towards
it.
us when they want something, and then they'll snap when they don't get it.
Fake.
Fuck that, fake.
Asshole.
Those are like the guys in your Instagram DMs that are like, hey. Okay, fuck you, bitch. You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
You're ugly
actually guys.
anyways.
It's literally, it's oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay. This is how our day's gonna start. That's how our day's gonna start.
They are though.
Look, I have a list of names, okay? Of people who have
Oh my God,
wronged
hey, I
us.
missed you so much. Hey, you have a card? No? Oh, then fuck you, stupid bitch.
You know what happened today? In another life, I was walking down the road, right? And they were like complimenting me and they were being all nice. And then once I declined them to like go get a ride with them, they were like, I shut up, you fat bitch.
Oh.
That is true. That is true. That's what I'm
Do I
saying.
have stupid written on my fucking forehead?
There's so many
You just
people
got done yelling at me. Why the fuck?
who doubt us and then they want
Do you
stuff
actually
from
want
us.
to hang out, or are you just okay?
Is that you, Gina?
Yes.
Oh
he
my
was just
God.
with, he was just with Vinny and Tony. So this
But
sounds.
I don't think Gina would do us dirty, you know? And if he does, we'll just shoot him.
Tell
Okay.
Eugene we'll do a bank trip with him. Bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Right now?
Bitch.
I don't know. I don't know what that one. I'm not even warmed up. Should I call him back? And well, I don't know what to say.
What did he
Yep,
say? What
I
he wanted
agree.
to
He said
hang
he,
out?
he said he
I
wants to
agree.
hang out, but that When
He wants
would
to
you-
kidnap you and force
Listen,
you to give him the black
yeah,
card.
when would Eugene ever call me to hang? Oh, actually,
Wait, doesn't he do that a lot though? He's always like, "What are
Actually,
you
yeah,
guys doing?
recently
You guys
he
want to do a
has.
job?"
Yeah, he actually
But it's just
always.
like it's like very.
Okay, look, we all have guns on us.
He also,
If he steps out of line, we'll shoot him. Okay.
he also wants but there might be 4 of them, so.
Well, if
that's
it's
fine.
just him,
show
then,
up. Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's just him because he was just with Tony and Vinny.
well, then you gotta ask him. Be like, if it's just you, sure.
Well,
if it's them,
he's gonna
no.
lie.
What?
Well, what if he lies?
Why
He
would
just
he
fucking
lie?
Holds us up for a card or some shit.
Hot chip and lie.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
why
I
would
don't
he even try to
know.
hold you up? Why would he think you have a card on you right now? Anyways.
He already knows because I was talking to Vinny and he was with Vinny.
Oh well.
And he was there. We told him that we got black cards, and he said to keep
Yeah,
them, right?
yeah. Sab called me too and asked me. I don't know how everyone knows we have a
Yeah.
black card.
I think
Oh
it's
my
because
God,
we told Eugene, and Eugene said something to them.
Yeah, we shouldn't be fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Eugene
These
with the big
boys.
blabbermouth.
Yeah, I think whatever we get, we'll just fucking hold
Yeah.
on to and fucking. That's the
Yeah.
only reason why I didn't want to
Hey.
do
Yeah.
it, because that. Like Hayden.
We can accept you. Just driving around talking. Where are you? Want me to pick you up? I'm on the highway.
Yeah, we sold one yesterday, but I don't know if
I'm on
people
the
knew
way
that we
back
had
to
two.
Vegas. Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Aaron said anything.
No.
Yeah, I don't
think so.
know. Like, he was just saying that we wouldn't be able to do a bank check anyways and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's what
that's-
Eugene said, and then
I
he's like
mean-
suddenly wants to hang out.
Wait,
he also
Eugene
wants
said
to
that, or Tony
yeah,
said
Eugene
that?
said that.
Oh, Eugene said we couldn't do a bank check. Oh,
Yeah, he
fuck
said that
Eugene.
he said that we wouldn't be able to do it.
Eugene. He's not a supportive husband if he's saying that shit.
Well, I don't know.
Didn't
I
we? We
don't
sold
know.
one to Randy yesterday, and people
Yeah.
say we sold it.
Well, I need to call Eugene anyways. I need to see if he has brass knuckles.
He probably does, and he wants to sell us heavy pistols. That's 5K.
I might buy one more, maybe.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I said probably the girls would want
Yeah,
one, but
I agree. I
don't know.
agree. I agree with you. I think it is because all the low levels criminals are the only ones that do pawn and
So what have
shit.
you guys
know?
been up to?
I need to call Joby. I want to die to buy the car.
Mm-hmm. I need
WRX,
to.
baby.
I want to do more pawn in the morning.
Yeah.
Trying to bring me under the table.
He didn't answer by the way, so I don't. They might be busy doing something. Whatever.
Maybe.
Oh, also, Claire,
Hmm?
Caden, or not Caden, Toretti wants to bang Caden.
Yeah.
Is it out of like spite? He wants to fuck your friend or something?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Oh, Chang owes us for a bank truck yesterday, by the way.
Yeah, true. And I also helped him out of the middle of the road. So he didn't mention anything about it. Or he said, he actually said thank you. But nothing about payment. How much do you get from giving someone a bank truck?
I don't know.
I don't know. He said it'll take care of us. So.
Well, apparently they don't like give out. Eugene was saying that like they don't. There's not a lot of money in the bank trucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they go for like the cards go for like 5K. I think that's what Vinny was saying.
The trucks?
No, the cards.
Didn't we sell it to Rami for 6?
No, he sold it to Randy for 6 because he was really desperate for one.
Yeah, he gave us a
That's,
7.
that's why he
He
overpaid.
gave it 7.
What was the
Yeah.
cipher?
It was 11 down.
Hold on, Aaron's calling.
Take that letter and go 11 letters down.
Hey.
Read you the answers.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Aaron's around?
What are you doing?
We're just in the parking lot right now. We're on SBS right now on radio.
My shit taken away, and apparently when I grabbed
What?
my stuff yesterday, I didn't actually have it, I guess. So I have to go back to jail.
We're pissed
Wait, you went to jail yesterday?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I went to jail last night.
Wait, for what?
Wait, where are you? We can give you a ride to Bolingbrook.
I'm at the convenience store in Mirror Park.
Oh, I don't know
where
where
that
to get there. No, I
convenience store
haven't.
mirror. Oh, I think I know where it is. Okay, all right, we'll come pick
Ping
you up
us,
right now.
ping us.
Just,
We gotta wait for Caden.
Oh shit, true.
Oh fuck, we have to wait for Caden. Okay, never mind. Wait, Caden's meeting up with us right now?
She said
Yeah.
garage Q.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Nice,
You have
DJ.
evidence
Nice.
that-
Nice one, bud. I don't like when people shit talk our group, dude. It makes me so
Actually,
mad.
I want to go to the stash house too to get. I want
Caden needs to dubster back.
to switch my gun too. I want a heavy.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab my heavy taco versus my light
Kate, are you okay?
taco.
Okay.
Did you get your dubster back?
A what?
Dubsta, her car. The truck that fits us all?
Oh.
Oh my god, is that her?
Bye, honey. Have fun.
Please, I need a ring. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you guys. I gave Toretti 2 hours to give me a wedding ring or else he was going to die.
Where are you guys? Hello?
Oh!
We're in the car.
I didn't see the car.
Hey, Jordan!
Will someone sell me a gun?
How much?
Yeah, how much? What do you want?
I want a pistol for $500.
Have a good one.
That's
2 bikes out.
I don't
What?
have a pistol. I have an
I don't
SNS.
even. Yeah.
all right.
I
I'll
don't
buy
know,
the
man.
SNS for. Listen, I don't care. $1,000.
700? Oh, okay. 1,000. Deal. Do you have it on you right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
I guess
that's
all some people care about is money.
Well,
Real
yeah,
fucking good,
obviously.
Claire.
Money moves the world, okay?
Yeah, it
well.
does.
What's gonna get your fat ass to move onto a treadmill?
Me going in my fucking car. Have a good one.
That was a
give
good
me
one.
the gun. Come on.
I don't know.
You're gonna
why
pass
should
up
I?
$1,000?
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone else want $1,000?
I'm good. I have a lot of money.
Are you
Hey,
gonna
fine,
apologize?
I'll just find someone that wants the
Are
fucking
you gonna
money.
apologize?
Suck a dick, bitch.
Motherfucker.
Alright, so we have
Jordan's
to talk to Saab.
angry.
Yeah, he's grumpy.
Where are we going? Your park?
Saab, we have to talk to Saab.
Why?
Because I'm very high and I made him very upset and he wants to kill me.
What?
Well,
Okay.
there was this guy that worked with me kind of just snitching to cops and it was really irritating me.
How do I get to Mirror Park?
Wait, she's not going to be there when we get there.
So I called him.
I'm gonna go
and
search
lied
it.
to him.
She has to go to Bolingbrook to get her stuff
I thought we were
from
gonna
jail.
take her there.
Well, I think she has
Oh,
a
okay.
car.
Oh, well,
And
I'm gonna go
she,
stash it.
yeah, as
Okay.
soon as I was like, we have to go pick up Kaden, she hung up. So I'm assuming that
So
she.
can one of you call Saab and tell him that you're sorry because I'm very high and my husband
Wait, why
beats
don't you
me?
call him?
Because he won't answer my calls.
Oh my god, I don't fucking know
What the fuck is going on?
Saab's number, so... Cassie...
Hey, what's up?
Oh, come
I mean, a lot of
on.
people-
He wants to go on a date with you! He'll listen to you!
on a date with him.
He'll listen to
Do this
you!
for me, please. He's gonna be alright.
Okay.
What are you high
I'll
on?
fucking call him. I'll
I
fucking.
pay pills.
I'll not
Oh
even
my
answer.
God, why?
Oh my god, he did. Hey. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Ow, man. Hey. So I'm calling on behalf of Kaden. You might
Yeah,
know
she's dead
her.
to me. She's dead to me.
She's what? She's good to you?
She's dead to me. All right.
What? So what can we do to make that not? What can we do to revive that?
Black card.
What?
You and fucking everyone else in this fucking city.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, she
Did I
said
stutter?
she's sorry. She said she's sorry.
Oh,
Jordan had a
She
gun
wants
to my head.
she
You
wants
need to say all
to
that.
tell you personally that she is sorry and she will bow down on her knees for you.
No, that's not
No,
true. I don't
Black
really
Card
care
will
that
satisfy
much,
those
but I
needs.
do want you to know Jordan had a gun to my head.
Okay, so you don't want to see her?
I want a black card, or
Fine,
else I'm gonna have
fuck
a big
him then.
time
I'll
with you
fuck
guys.
him up.
Okay, fine. Where are you? Where are you? Where
Fine,
are
I'll
you?
fucking kill him.
I'm picturing. I'm gonna meet you.
You, Saab.
The
I'll be
radio is weird these days, isn't it? Wow, the radio is so provocative
accept my
these
apology
days.
or I'll fucking
That's
kill
not
you.
Kaden, by the way. That's our friend. That's our friend Julie. All right.
Wait,
so,
what the fuck?
Okay, bye bye.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait, why are there cops here?
Just
Just
chill.
pretend we're lost.
He said you're dead to him, by the way.
Oh, well, fuck him. Then I'll kill him.
Hi. How's it going?
What you up to?
Jesus.
Just chilling. What are
nothing?
you up to?
We still have eyes on Wayne.
Oh,
Yo.
I think they're chasing this
Just
guy.
kidding.
Yeah, you know, doing police walk and
Just
stuff
Wayne.
like that.
Wait till I leave.
Wayne, do you need a... Wayne, you need to get in...
Yo,
Hey.
what's up, Francis?
What's up, homie?
Hey, Lauren.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Doing?
Hey, is that Cassie?
Oh.
Yeah, Toretti said he's not going to buy you a ring and you're a piece of shit. So just so you know,
Oh!
I would never say something like that.
Is that Toretti back there? That's probably Toretti, isn't
Yeah,
it?
be careful.
Why is,
Oh,
what the fuck?
Wow, I just could have died.
What the fuck is going on?
Lauren,
Sorry.
is that your new vehicle?
Hey, does Wayne need help?
It's Francis's.
Oh, hey, Caden. What's going on?
Look at that. Look at that.
What the fuck?
What are you up
Ready?
to?
I'm in this car right now
Oh,
too. Are you kidding me?
Shit.
Are you kidding me? Seriously?
That's my sister, Toretti.
Does anybody have a ring I could buy?
Why?
Toretti, I'm in the car while
Take
you're
them
hitting
closer
on
to 60
Kaden.
runs.
Yeah,
Okay,
leave,
get back in the
asshole.
car. Get back in the car. Get back in the car.
I have shots fired, call.
Yeah, you do.
Bye, Toretti.
Hey, see you later.
Bye.
Stop talking to my sister.
Do you guys see this? You guys, you see this? You see this?
What? Why did like 3 cops just pull
Wait,
up here?
wait.
Wayne's in front.
Why?
Wayne's at our stash. Wait, did we come over the stash?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey.
but we probably
Are you
don't go there
okay?
yet.
Hey. Hello?
Yo, I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Oh, okay. What
Okay.
the fuck did 3 cops just pull up here?
They were looking for Eugene.
Oh, okay.
Jamal.
Jesus.
Wait, Wayne, why the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the hell he's. Well, he can't park. He can't store a car here, so it's his stash.
This is weird.
Hi, Erwin. Hi, Violet. How are you today, Erwin? I'm okay. What are you doing? We're at the stash. Where are you?
Eugene's on the run again.
Jail. Getting your stuff.
All the girls are
Yep.
here, chat. It's so
How are you in jail?
nice. Damn, everyone wants that black card, huh?
Last night, Mel and I did a couple convenience stores, and then after that, we saw Chang in a money truck, and we're like, hey, can we join? And we hopped in, and it was stupid-ass fucking Lana hanging out with Mr. Chang. And Lana got on the back of Mr. Chang's bike, and then Mel and I were supposed to get on a bike, or they were supposed to go
I
together.
actually
I'm
saw
not really
that.
Sure, but either way, Lana jumped on the back of Mr. Chang's bike, then Mel and I were kind of like stranded.
I was there when that
So
all
they got
happened, and I
us,
was like,
right on me.
ooh.
And then, a bunch of shit happened, but basically Mel had the gun that we killed apparently Winchester with. What? Oh?
How did he have the gun?
So I gave him that hot gun because he needed a gun to rob the stores, and I was like, do you care if this gun's hot? He's like, fuck no, I don't care. Wait, from our job? Yeah. He killed Winchester? I mean, I don't think he's dead, but
What's happening?
that's who we shot, yeah.
Who did we shoot?
A cop.
Yeah, so
Winchester's
that gun
FBI.
that I used,
That
the heavy,
gun shouldn't have been
uh,
used
I
for
guess they
anything.
found,
That's what.
I guess, casings associated with that gun on scene, and it. That's why we should. Yikes. So, that should be fun.
Wait, that's not good.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mel used the gun, so technically.
Well, I mean, if they... okay, look, everything's fine, but if they link it to us, then...
Well, they're not. How they can't link it to us. There's no way they could.
But yeah, they can't really like prove it or anything.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to court. Or court. And
Wait.
then, Mel's going to court for that? Yeah, he's gonna go to court for it.
Oh, no,
Holy
Mel.
fuck. I told him that if they say that he is guilty, then I'm just gonna come forward and say I did it. I don't care. Why do you even give him that gun? Because I don't care. We're not gonna use a hot gun. It's better if it's on someone else. And Mel knew it was a hot gun, so I shot a cop, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, the
Wow,
girls.
that was a lot to really take in.
Okay, so we need a group meeting about hot guns. What do we do? Because I don't think we should just
But the weird
give
thing
them.
is that Brian, like,
You store them in my place for now.
But I also want to
basically
separate them. You know what I mean?
putting
Because I
up-
feel like I
put together
forget.
A bunch of assumptions just because there was a bunch of girls on a job and saying that
Why are
he
you
knows that it was
screaming?
Angels and he knows that it was me
I need to go
and
back
blah,
to
blah, blah, and
the
that was my
stash
gun and all
house.
this shit.
Why?
I literally had my heavy on me, and now it's not there.
Oh.
Like, I put it in my inventory
It's probably on the
pockets, and it's yeah, hopefully.
Wait, what do you mean?
Dude,
Like, you
chat!
couldn't-
I
Come to the
literally,
stash so we can all talk.
I literally put it there. Did I,
I feel
not?
like we should dump hot guns like somewhere,
Like in the ocean?
else. No, like in like a different, like you put like in the barrio or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Just so
I-
they're like separate. So
Chat,
we
if I
know,
lose that
you know what I
gun,
mean?
I'm
'Cause
gonna
I feel
be,
like
I'm gonna
I
be so
just grabbed
mad.
this heavy. And I don't know who.
I'm actually gonna lose my mind
I'm now
because
now
I
I'm nervous that this is a
literally,
fucking hot
that's
gun. But I used
$5,000 a
combat pistol
piece.
last time, so.
Oh, I wonder what.
Yeah, I
You
used
know-
the combat, and I just put it at the bottom of the stash, so that like.
I don't remember where I put mine. That's why
Yeah,
I
we
don't
should be
remember
putting it in
where
barrio or something.
Yeah. Just to separate everything.
Okay, sorry. I literally, I put it on me, and those things are so expensive, and I don't want to lose them. That
Oh my god, your fucking scream scared
Sorry.
the fuck out of me.
You literally.
Holy.
Sorry.
so
Okay.
bad.
You do the same scream, Violet.
Yeah. So.
Bruh. Damn, that's wild. Everybody wants that black card, huh? I feel like we should ask. It's not gonna be here.
Aaron?
It's gone.
Yeah,
Son of
I'm
a
on my way.
bitch,
Okay.
dude. Chat, I literally did I. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Might want to
Is it
report
gone?
it. Yeah, it's gone.
How, did you drop it?
I literally put it in my thing and then
Inside?
it's not.
Yeah, we can.
Chat, be honest with me. Did I actually put it in my inventory? Because I could have sworn I did that.
This house all like pink and dark.
I literally could have sworn that I put it in my inventory and then I left with it.
I don't know how to do nothing. So.
Wait, Claire, did you grab the heavy by any chance?
I grabbed one heavy out of here. Do we grab the
Wait,
same
maybe
heavy
you
at
grabbed
the
the
same
same.
time?
Yeah, because well, do you have a
I don't
heavy in
remember
here or?
Oh yeah,
Wait, what?
I do have a heavy in here. Yeah.
Wait, now there's a heavy in here. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, I just put it in there.
Oh.
That was the one I was using.
Oh, we grabbed the same one. Yeah, because I had
Wait,
one.
where?
I
where
had
are
one
our
heavy in here.
heavies? Why do we only have one heavy now? Where's mine?
Is that the one that Aaron grabbed
Might be.
and then gave to Mel?
Bro, come on.
Yeah, because I had a heavy in
That
here.
was mine.
100 that I
We-
didn't grab at all.
You guys should keep your own heavy pistols in your house. That's what I
Well,
do.
the thing is,
Well,
we have
I
it here
would.
because we
Yeah,
don't
we
mind if someone
want to
borrows
share,
it or yeah, but not to give it to other people.
Yeah.
Well, that you fucking.
Yeah, that was the fuck,
Yeah.
dude. That was the heavy because I don't think we had 3 in here.
Because the one
That
that I
explains
used on a job, I used the last one that was poor. I specifically used that one because I left the good one just in case I lose it.
Yeah, the good
Now
one was
there's
the
only
one that I
one.
bought and I left in here.
Yeah, same.
All right.
What? I'll just use a combat, I guess. Which combat did I use though? in the
So
job?
is
I don't remember.
Mel in jail for the night?
I'll use
right
this
now?
in this.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Oh fuck, dude.
So we only have one heavy.
We'll go buy more. I'll go buy a couple today.
I can
I'll
I
buy
can buy
2
one.
and we'll throw it in here.
We have to call Eugene for that though.
All right. So you did a money truck and you used a hot gun, and then how long did you get
I
in jail
should
for
shut off
that?
this music. This is
We
like
didn't even do the money truck.
this is like happy
It
music.
was literally like just riding around, like we hopped in the back of
Yeah,
a
the
car
stash
that-
was
or
communal,
money truck
but
that they had.
We can't.
And then there was just like a chase right after because Mr. Chang hatcheted some
Our
guy.
heavies, dude. Our heavies.
And kind of in front of the police, and then there was a chase, and then we crashed, and it was kind of like it was a weird combo of pre-tsunami shenanigans and serious season, so it was kind of confusing.
Where's the
Oh.
G6 green card?
I put it in.
Oh no.
There's only the black card in here.
No, it's in Barrio.
Oh, okay.
I remember it's in Barrio. Okay, so wow.
Okay, wait.
TikTok cringe compilation.
What?
What?
Okay, so we're trying to figure out where the
She's
stuff.
high.
So the heavy that was used, that was in the fight yesterday, the gunfight with Winchester, right?
Yeah, that's the one that I used. I put it at the bottom so I remembered where it was. So I grabbed that. I gave it to Mel so he could use it for convenience stores.
Kinch.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, because I think the thing was we didn't know like whose heavy it was, and
Yeah,
then
it was my heavy.
oh, so it was her heavy then.
That was the heavy that I used. I had like one heavy that was floating.
Wait.
And then I took an extra heavy. I took the worn heavy. So that's the one that I was using that I was going to replace. because
Okay,
it was already
Claire,
worn.
where did your heavy go then?
I put my heavy in here, and I haven't used it.
Yeah, because
So,
I
I
left
haven't
mine
used
in
it
here
since I
too.
bought it. No, I haven't used it since I bought it.
I took one that was about to break. I took a worn one specifically. And so those are the two guns that went in the job yesterday. So I owe whoever heavy.
Okay, that's probably you, Claire, because I think I bought mine recently from Eugen.
Yeah, mine was when we bought it from Sun Moon.
I bought mine from LJ that day when Claire got kidnapped for the test.
Fuck. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, fuck, dude. Mel.
I don't think Mel got hit with the charges because he wasn't in there for that long yesterday. So I'm not really too sure what's going on with that. But I think he's just probably gonna take it to court and try to like either appeal it, or if they try to push it on him, he's gonna probably do like I don't know. I don't really know.
Oh no,
what
I
the
saw her
process
tweet.
or that is anymore.
Oh,
but
never mind.
it seemed like he had 40 months, so that's not the 9s, or it's not attempted murder
Yeah.
on Leo.
Okay.
All right. All right. Good.
Yeah, we
So
already
n-
talked it out yesterday in jail. He's like fine with it. He's just like, whatever I want to do. Like if I want to come forth and say it, then that's fine, or he'll take it, but that's fine. And I was just like, I don't think they can pin it on you, so let's just play the long game and see what happens.
The long con.
Because you know it wasn't his.
Well, they
You can't
can
actually
pin
prove
it. They can pin it on him though. If he has it in his possession and the casings were at the site with the gun and it's in his possession, it doesn't matter. It's in his possession, which is his gun.
I don't
Even
think
if
that
it's
they
not-
can pin it on him because he said something. I think he said something about an alibi.
Oh, if he has an alibi, that's different. But he has
You
the
can never
murder
let your
weapon, which is
man
kind
leave
of
the house hungry or horny. 'Cause somewhere out there, there's a hoe with a
Kaden,
sandwich.
you're so high. You need to go get a water bottle.
There's a hoe with a sandwich.
Oh my god. Kaden's really high.
She got an ICU and she's mad because we got tattoos yesterday. Well, she was burnt.
You want to go get a tattoo? Huh?
No.
You want to go? You want to
No, I
get
got-
some applesauce and, a little juice box and go get a tattoo?
No,
Anyways,
brains.
I guess my point is it's not as big of a deal. So if you guys are like freaking out over it, it's just like
no, it's not a big deal.
yeah.
No, we're
it's
just trying to
whatever.
figure out where the heavies were, so that because we're missing one, and then I grabbed it and thinking. So me and Claire were like, "Well, there's one heavy missing," so that's the only
Yeah, that's
confusion.
why.
That's the one that I took last night. That I got taken and I got arrested. So that's why I owe the stash one.
Okay, we need
That's
to get
all.
more heavies then.
Want to buy them
Hayden,
right now?
Well, we get
Oh
them
my
from
God.
Sun and Eugene, but
I can
Eugene
call
wasn't-
Eugene.
I mean, Flippy gives them to us for 4.5.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey,
Yeah.
I got brains.
So I usually get like
want-
5 from Flippy.
do you want
Yeah, I
a
should
little,
probably buy some.
do you want like a freeze pop or something? I feel, Kaden, you're drooling. There's
Freeze
drool in the
pop?
corner of your mouth.
Huh?
Pee.
There's drool. Right bits. Oh my fucking god. Kaden.
Yeah, I downed one white
I'm
claw,
gonna
and I'm
take
already
my
like,
horse to the old
But
town
yeah, the only
road.
thing
I'm
I was
gonna
gonna tell you is that if the court case comes back and they actually try to pin
You
it
gonna cry?
onto Mel or whatever,
mhm.
Hey, your husband's a piece of garbage.
which honestly I
Yeah.
don't think that they have enough factual evidence.
True.
'Cause he could just say he
Then-
just got it from somebody or robbed it off somebody or something, right?
I mean, yeah, exactly. And they can't figure out who it is because when Brian was talking to me in the cell, he did say something like, "Well, I know that someone sold him this gun, blah 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 blah, and I know that it was you, but I need you to say it." And I was
One
like,
white
"No, I'm
claw
not gonna
shot. That's
fucking say
it.
you don't know
I'm
that it
like,
was me."
I'm in
So
another
he knows-
dimension.
He knows that Mel got it from someone and that it wasn't Mel.
Okay.
But you can't ever prove who the hell that person was.
When's his
You
court
know?
case?
I don't know.
Oh,
We don't
it's-
know. This
okay, it's
happened
not
like
today.
right before I went to bed yesterday, so I don't
DA's
know.
lazy, so don't expect it to be up within the next 2 weeks.
Mm.
Yeah, but as long as he's not in, it's fine, and he can probably go out on bail or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
I need to probably talk to first or something.
Oh,
but yeah,
also-
if they actually charge him, then I'm gonna tell him I did it. So
Okay. Also, the next thing is Claire was talking about the black card. Apparently, Vinny, Eugene, and Tony all want to buy it, and they're like pretty much being like, "Oh, we really want to buy it," and then they're like, "Well, you guys can't do it anyway, so you might as well sell it to us." Like basically shit talking. So we're just
wait,
gonna.
but we can do it.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's
But
what I'm
we have all
saying.
these guys that are basically talking shit to us who want to buy it, and the second we're like, "No," they're like, "Well, you can't do it anyway." So
Then
basically,
fuck them. Let's do it.
yeah, basically we're
Exactly.
gonna keep it. I think if you guys all agree, obviously, but I say personally we should just keep it, because I feel like for the experience and at least trying it out, even if it goes bad, we can at least try it and attempt it and know what is coming, get that experience in, and to me that's worth more than 7K. That like alone with the girls like doing the money truck is worth it.
Oh yeah, easy.
Mm-hmm. And even if we fail that first time, it's like we'll be better the next time, a little better the next time. And Kaden, you got the card, and so obviously I want to just double check with you ultimately what you want to do with it. But
I don't care what you do with it. Do whatever you
Okay.
want.
that's what I think. I kind of hate that people are being so, they put us down. They have to say this and this, whatever. I'm a guy, I have a penis. Look, I can do mini truck.
It's like, yeah, it's like when you reject a guy when he goes, "Oh my god, you're so pretty," and he's like, "Well, you're fat anyway."
Yeah.
You know?
It's like
Yeah.
everyone started from never having experience doing it, and you know, that's where we're at now. I know a couple of you guys have done it before, but fuck it, we're gonna learn. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna fucking learn. So, fuck them. That's what I think. So
Think about it. You know how many stores we've done and fucking
Yeah.
fleekas we've done?
Oh,
Is she
and-
peeing in the shower?
yeah,
Yeah,
And
and I'm
Sam
getting
called me
sick of
too about
cleaning
it
that
too.
shit
He's like, I want the card for 5K. Like everyone's lowballing us right now because they think that we're stupid. So it makes
That's
me
so-
even more want to be like, no, fuck you guys. Like, suck my asshole.
Like I get it, maybe for a regular fleet car or something, but for that,
Little bitches.
Little
weed
bitch
is
boy.
I have a lot of energy.
Prove them wrong. We will, chat. We will. It's just like my
this
theory
ours?
on it
Are
is
these our
everyone started from never having doing a bank truck. Like, yeah, maybe everyone did it years ago or whatever, but I
you
feel
know
like
whose weed that is in the bedroom?
I think it's Cadence.
It's not mine.
It's in the wall.
Oh, I don't know. But we have resources, you know, we can always ask Wayne for help. We can ask Eugen for help or whatever. Like, we can ask people, like, what to expect and stuff. Go into it prepared. Get this bitch, you know? I don't think we need to sell it. I think we should at least keep one minimum.
Yeah, and honestly, I think it's a respect thing at this point. Fuck these guys.
For 5K, you think that's low
What did you eat today?
Pho.
We both had fun.
Oh my god, I'm probably gonna order that.
Yeah, I had chicken pho.
Sis!
As for us, we were like, nah, dude. Like, I'd rather have us keep it and do it.
I might run
especially
off,
5K.
To be honest, if we're not doing anything, and it's right before tsunami.
Oh shit, that's right. But like, you know what I mean? It's like,
I don't
okay, even if they're not
know
lowballing, I don't like the
which-
shit talking.
Of my personalities, I'm gonna be awake on.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Because there's
literally-
already 4, so I might just, make things less complicated.
I don't think you're making it
Well-
complicated at all.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
no,
I
no.
might. I still have like a shit ton of watches, so I might just do pawn for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
do pawn when I wake up. I mean, honestly, Violet, it's whatever you want to do. Literally, don't feel any pressure whatsoever.
Hey, I just like hanging out with my lady.
I'm
When's that
doing
bitch
another
gonna
white
come fucking
claw
give me my
today
balcony?
because why the fuck not?
I know. I want to go outside and show my butthole to everybody in the canals. Where's our balcony?
Do we have one?
Yeah, wait, do we?
I think our house is really close.
But
to
that's
somebody
how I
else's, 'cause
feel
can see a
about it.
weed all the way through the wall.
Wait,
If you stand right here,
wait.
you see that? And I'm pretty sure this weed over here is not ours.
What?
'Cause I didn't plant any of this shit. And if none of you did either, then we need to try to find out whose this is and tell them to stop fucking planting it so close.
Not our plant?
That's
Wait, this
not
isn't ours?
Wait, this
No.
isn't our plant?
Yeah.
Should I be
Oh,
I
thought
would have
this was
never put it in the
ours.
wall, and there's another one right here.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Should we Oscar Charlie, or is that something where you're like,
Let's just take it.
yeah,
what is
this? Weed.
Wait, what is this?
It's a pot plant.
It's somebody. It's like a neighbor. We have to find out whose it is first, because it could be.
I'm gonna
like,
snip the
honestly,
leaves.
It could
I'm
be
gonna
pretty
snip
much
the
anybody.
leaves.
Honestly,
I'm snipping the leaves. I'm snipping the leaves.
What? Oh,
What?
are you high? Are you high now?
No.
Everybody have a gun on him so he can, in a few minutes.
I need it.
You mean a few minutes? You mean like
Alright.
fucking 20 minutes? Hold on.
Yeah.
Well,
Stay
Relax,
around for a little bit.
relax.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
what
need
happened to that lady that we were trying to catch yesterday?
Oh, yeah,
Molly?
haven't seen
I
her.
haven't seen her.
Where's Aaron?
Outside maybe.
Okay. I mean,
I'm gonna
technically,
take
the job
my
was just for
horse
fun
to the
because
old
of
town
the way.
road.
It wasn't
No,
mine.
no, ride the Lord
I don't feel like driving. Can someone else drive?
Have you ever had sex that? Okay.
No, what the fuck? Why?
Can you drive? Can someone
If
drive?
I have sex, I
will.
have it to silence. Into the Jesus.
Silent. Lights on. Everything is on. Wait, give me the keys.
I thought he did give it you the keys.
Kaden, why are you hot wiring a car?
Because I thought Aaron could go with you guys and I could drive.
You come in the trunk?
Oh, go in the trunk.
Yeah, what a king.
Yeah.
I king.
I want you to be
Oh, there you
here.
go.
Chad, it's gonna be another chill day, by the
really
way.
be here.
Be here with us.
Pick that bitch up.
Together forever.
Get in, phone Andy.
Phone Andy.
Yeah, let me know if I can get that shit.
It is
Do it,
Aaron.
do it with me. Do it with me. Do it with me. The fucking the thing as part of the agreement. If you really can't, then fine. You can have that shit for everything. Ew. Was that you, sis?
Not your brother. You want him to do
Oh,
it with
Andy.
you?
Oh my god, big bro.
Hey, can you hear
Ew,
people
wait,
behind
what?
me? No.
Big
Big
bro.
bro.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Bro,
bro.
bro. What the hell are you doing,
Big
bro?
Oh my god, I can't let mom see bro.
Bro,
Oh,
stop.
no.
Mom's gonna walk into the room. Bro, please.
Robo, be quiet next time.
Yeah, no, it does.
Robo,
I
her
feel-
footsteps hurry and finish
Oh.
on me.
Oh.
I asked her to drive, not crash the fucking. Why did
Oh.
you pick me?
Yeah.
Get out of the car.
Why did she
run?
get out?
Why is
Because she wants to be
getting
on the
out of car?
phone.
Who is this? Hello?
Are you whispering?
Oh my god, I was totally not talking.
Nice
I'm an
one.
idiot. Nice one.
Nice
yes. Oh my god, I just
one.
got
Hi,
it
wait, are you Fiona?
I'm Fiona.
Yeah, okay. Hi,
Hi, I'm
Fiona.
Claire.
Hi. You like my
Hi.
anime card that you
I
were-
do. I
Yeah,
love
sure.
anime titties.
Yeah, so do I. I
Same.
could always look at some anime taste. Hi, Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Hello.
trying to
How are
fuck-
you?
Pretty good, actually. Just
Hell
chilling.
yeah.
Take
Hell yeah.
my horse on the road.
Roll down
road.
I wanna ride like it no
Hold on, Fiona, can you
more.
move? Because I'm going to hit you again.
Yeah, Tatiana.
Thank you.
Buzz down.
I definitely am gonna. I definitely did a white claw, and I'm in another dimension right now.
Wait. Oh my
Off
god.
of one, I don't know why.
Bro, is it-
That's happened to you before.
I guess-
feel you on that one.
Honestly, just one makes me drive better. No joke.
Really?
Okay, then do one B.
Not like in real. Yeah.
Real life. What's that?
Not in a different dimension.
Big bro, stop.
Oh
I
my
opened
god,
one more chat.
big
2
bro.
max today.
I'm stuck, big
2
bro.
max.
My hand's stuck. Help me get unstuck, big
2
bro.
max, chat.
Oh no.
I'm stuck in the dryer.
Oh,
wow.
what?
How
I
did
can't
that
move.
happen?
Oh, big bro, big bro.
Is it starting again?
Wait, what?
Hi, grandson.
Oh my god, big
my
bro. My arm's
grandmother
stuck.
investigating
No,
this
this
as well.
is my big bro. I thought you were just my bro.
Big bro.
I messaged you on Discord. I don't accept Discord messages.
Oh no,
I am wildly
Dad's coming in now, big bro. What's going on?
Ew, imagine if young dad walked in. Okay, we gotta get this
Oh,
conversation
now she's
is
thinking.
bad.
Now she's thinking
Stop
about it.
thinking. Oh. Oh my god, are you fantasizing about your brother?
Jesus,
Ooh.
left
Eject
the
from
chat.
this car
I'm on a
immediately.
take 'em all.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Oh my god.
What is that process?
I gotta go.
Ma'am,
I'm
gonna
gonna
need you to step
read
out of
my
the car.
Hey.
Man, why are you in the fucking
Ma'am,
car? Who the fuck
I
are
need you to
you?
step out of the
Hey.
car.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need to see your ID right now. We're
I
looking
need
for a
to see
girl. She
your
sounds just like you, not gonna lie.
Can I see your identification?
Can I see your
madam?
identification? Why are you walking away, lady?
Can I see your identification, ma'am?
Yo.
Wanda Swallow.
Oh, that's good. That's good that your name not another name. Otherwise, you'd be.
My name's Officer Moby Dick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, Miss Swallows.
Nice
Oh,
to meet
did
you
you?
guys.
Miss Swallows, why were you in that police car?
Because I was trying to give myself a light show over there at the garage.
Oh, all right. You continue on what you're doing, baby girl. You
Do
keep
you have
doing
a
that.
Hey,
lockpick?
you know a joke
Oh,
in town?
absolutely I do, but it's gonna cost you some money.
I'll give you $750.
Bitch, they're $1,000 each.
Oh really?
Yeah, what the hell? 1,000 for one.
I only have $750 on
No.
His celebrity you are? Or is WRX?
You get them $1,000 hairs, lady.
Okay.
What is happening?
She's gonna cry. Randy bought the Subaru she's been trying to buy.
What? Maybe
Yeah,
she's buying it for
175.
her. Have you thought about that?
Oh, that would be so cute. What if he's buying it? What if he's buying it for you?
He might be buying it for you. Okay, think about that. Think about that. Think about that.
Do something like that.
Oh
Yeah, he
shit.
probably would never do something like that.
What's in here? I'm gonna take my horse to
But
the
it'd be cute though, right?
road. I'm gonna drown.
Shit.
Ow!
That was a good one. Wally,
Yeah,
way to go. Hell yeah.
Fuck, I missed it.
It's okay. I can give you a shower.
Shit. Hell
Hell yeah.
What are your guys' names?
I'm Moby Dick.
Yeah, I'm James Kebab. James Kebab.
I'm Wanda Swallows.
Nice to meet you, Wanda Swallows.
Oh my god.
Who is this? Who is
Hey,
this?
how you
Mary.
doing?
Who
What
is
do you
this?
want? What do you want?
Hey, your
Ask her
car's
for
a
her
little
name.
dirty.
My car is completely fine. Oh my god, don't
I'll
do
fix
that.
it for you.
Mary,
Oh my
ask
God,
her for
stop.
her name.
Oh my
Bryce is
god.
literally there with a girl in his
Oh
car.
my god,
Yeah, Bryce
get-
is with a girl right now.
Get away
I'm
from
just
me.
trying to look through your window.
Oh my
Our
god, don't do
entire
that.
group
Stay
chat
away
has
from me.
the worst fishbowl brains.
Sorry.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me, you weirdo. You whore.
Shiny syndrome chat.
You
I don't know how
whore.
to fix it.
Toy?
I don't know if it's
Boy.
fixable.
You sound like mommy.
I sound like my whore.
Toy?
You whore.
Everybody's like,
No,
"Ooh,
you're a
shiny,
whore.
Say you fucking whore.
shiny,
No, you the whore.
No, say
This is
fucking.
Wanda Swallows.
shiny."
Back,
All right, y'all. I'm gonna be vibing by myself over here.
What's up?
Seb, I'm just vibing.
Why?
You know, it's a good vibing song.
What's a vibing song to you?
We'll kill him then.
Actually, that doesn't go over well every time.
Red, red wine.
Oh, I like that song.
It's perfect.
Okay, bye, honey.
Talk me, forget that I. Wait, where's Kaden? Is she in the trunk still? Hold on. Can you open the? Kaden! What are you doing in there, Kaden? Get out! You silly?
I'm busy.
It's open. It's open. It's open. Oh shit. Hey, should I steal this cop car? Should we steal the cop car and drive?
Yeah.
Good idea, bad idea.
Wait, I have guns. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll cover you. I'll cover you. Oh my. Oh my God, Aaron.
Stay close to me.
Don't worry, I'll distract them if they come.
Don't
You
let me
distract
be
them.
the one.
Look at my ass. It's so much fatter than yours.
But look how much more skin I'm showing.
Yeah, but that's
I do have
it's
heavy
all
on
about
me.
the aura you're supposed to carry. Like
But I
really,
don't wanna
have, like,
lose,
My aura
so-
just screams slutty. You know?
Can one of you guys
I mean,
drive
no, I
though?
pretty good
Because I have a
I can.
heavy
I
boy
got
on me.
nothing on me.
Yeah, I will.
All right, here you go. Here you go. All right. Come here.
Oh, Aaron, did you want to drive?
All right, give me both of you guys keys.
Who doesn't have?
Let's
shoes?
go, bitch!
Wait,
Claire, get in the cop car. Claire, get in the cop car. Claire, get in the cop
Wait,
car.
what?
Get in the cop car. We driving. Ow! Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out!
Why are we doing this?
Wait,
Why are we seeing a cop car?
because now we can understand how fast they go.
Exactly. Let's fucking go.
We can understand how fast they go.
It was just
They
sitting
go
there.
fast. Well, don't
And
they have like
tsunami
trackers on these ones?
soon. I don't know.
Fuck it, bro.
They're gonna tow my fucking car.
Red, red wine. Just think
Wait,
about it.
drive back to the
Stay
the
close
courthouse.
to
They might
me.
if they try to tow my car, I'm gonna shoot them
Okay.
because it's parked legally.
Don't let
Are you guys clawing?
me though. Of
Yes.
course I am. When am I not?
I know. Same.
Listen,
oh god,
only
if
on
we had chase right now.
weekends. Wait,
What?
I do have
Wait,
a heavy.
we
Should
can
I
get
do
out of
in
this?
the trunk?
Yeah.
We can just.
Oh no! We left.
Wait.
Kaden!
Yeah.
Oh, we can say that they're being kidnapped. Well,
Oh god.
Is your car being towed?
no. it's
Can you
fine.
get Kaden?
Yeah, let me
Oh.
go, Kaden.
Should I actually drive to go pick it up or should I order it?
Kaden!
Kaden, get the fuck
Kaden,
out of the car.
Get
Wait, she's
out of
on
the
there.
car. She's not in here?
No.
Uh,
Let me park this.
hey, I think instead of taking the cop car, we should just wait for a nam nam.
What the?
Hi,
Should we drive somewhere to do
I need to
it?
see if I have a warrant.
Oh. Do you guys want to like go somewhere to do the thing?
We should
We
pull
should
over
go to,
and
like,
rob people.
Oh, Marcus!
We can do like. Are you out?
Traffic stops.
Oh my god. We can get.
What?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Sure what?
Sure, lacing. Sure, lacing.
Get in the vehicle.
I'm in them vehicular.
Where's Earwing?
bruh. I don't
She's
know.
with her big bro,
Yeah,
bro.
I think she went with that guy.
Airwing, do you want to go somewhere so we can...
Don't call me Shirley. She's
I
walking.
have to fix. I have to fix my arms.
What's
What?
wrong with your arms?
They're
baby?
fucked up. They're fucked up. Well, I have to check Sis's car. He has stuff in there sometimes.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Yeah. Siren.
Get out of this really quick. Yeah, get out, get out. Get
You're
out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Okay, ew. I mean, not
You
ew.
missed.
You said ew.
You missed.
What do you mean? No, you missed.
What do you mean?
Siren.
I was lost. Can't be found. Wait, are you guys White Claw or no? Because I'm usually not on Sundays, so today's just like my fucking
You're not
I don't give a
on
fuck.
what? On what is that?
I have to wake up tomorrow.
on the train.
Yeah, I'm not usually awake.
I can't believe Randy bought the fucking car.
I don't know why you're surprised.
Wow.
Ow.
Did you
Are you
tell
okay,
him about
miss?
it?
No.
What?
Oh
Can
no,
we-
Jordan's
What?
coming. Jordan's
Pardon
coming.
me?
Jordan's coming.
Are you okay?
No, I fell for you.
Hey,
Nothing.
get in, Jordan.
Hey,
in.
Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan, get in.
Cassie, come here.
Wait, come
Hey.
inside the car.
Listen,
inside
I'm
the
not
car.
trying to come inside the car. I'm trying to come in you now. Come here.
Wait,
Whoa.
Okay.
Come here.
All right,
Come here,
all right.
Cassie.
Listen, I don't come that fast.
nice. Good shit.
Well,
Well, at least you know
around
what
me,
he wants.
you're gonna have to learn to come as quickly as possible because
Wait,
I
that
get
just-
around real fast.
Why can't? Why does it have to be at this
Listen,
fast
right
speed?
now,
Okay, what?
Look.
What?
All right. Does Kaden know about us?
What is us? There is no us.
What do you mean? I Spider-Man your asshole.
Yeah, well, she was hitting on Toretti, and Toretti wants her.
Okay, so you're saying you don't want to break off a piece of
She just has something
steel
important she has to
chocolate
do
again?
before
Look, Caden's
something.
my friend. She seems like she really likes you. I'm not gonna get in the way of that, okay?
Listen.
If you guys have an open thing, then I don't know, maybe. Don't put your
doesn't
finger on my
have to
lips.
know.
Your fingers smell weird.
Listen, you smell weird, bitch, but I'm sitting here talking to you.
Hey, what?
Look, she doesn't have to know.
Oh, I'm stuck.
She doesn't have to know.
Yeah, that is the best kind of fruit, is the forbidden fruit. Why do you think
Forbidden
Eve
fruit.
gave head to a snake or something? I don't know what happened exactly.
Giving head to a snake. I can give head to a snake.
Yeah.
Your snake.
Yeah, I got a black
And that's
mamba
forbidden.
that in my pants. So then we agree, bite into the forbidden fruit.
Yeah, I'll see.
Listen, just say yes. Don't think about it. Just say
I
yes.
think Sab's here.
Yes.
All right, nice.
Well,
Okay, I'll give you a call after Sanama.
Wait. I have to ask a question. What if she gets mad at me?
She won't even know. How could she get mad about something she doesn't know about?
I feel like she will know somehow.
Just deny.
Deny.
Deny. Be like, what?
Okay, all right. Deny. Don't
Now
tell
I gotta go
Kaden.
fuck
Don't
up
tell
Sub.
Kaden. Don't tell Kaden. Don't tell Kaden. Don't tell Kaden. I'm telling Kaden. Kaden, where are you? Red wine, you make the beer so fine. I call up the time.
What
Red
happened?
wine, you gonna. You don't want to know.
I'm curious now.
You don't
Wait, but now,
want to
wait,
know.
now when you say that, I want to know even more now.
Would you guys want to?
What happened?
You want to go on a joyride?
Yeah.
What
I'll tell you in the
happened?
car. I'm gonna blast red wine.
Okay.
That's
Is
not
Erin
red wine.
gone?
She's with Sis.
She's on the fucking phone.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about that. Hold on. Wait. Pause. Go forward. A little bit. Go forward. Wait. Go back.
You did not just his tires. Go.
You want to push a test me?
Fucking car first.
Say hello to me. Oh!
This car is horrible. No wonder why the cops are making buttholes.
Stay me for fun.
So what happened
Send it in the
exactly?
hills
Why?
in Mount Chiliad.
Yeah.
What
To
happened?
the Chiliad hills. That's for trying to lowball us and give us 5K for a card. Bitch. Okay, so let me tell you what Jordan said. And this stays between us because we're all girlfriends.
We tell each other everything.
Look, he wants to bang me.
Who?
Behind Caden's back.
Oh.
Why?
He's like, you and me, you suck on my black mamba or something. He said the forbidden fruit or something about
he
Eve giving
say
head
black
to a
mamba?
snake. Yeah, that's where it came from. He's like, oh, Eve gave head to a snake and now you're gonna give head to my snake.
I was hiding behind the tree. I knew you didn't see me because I was being really sneaky and I was trying to eavesdrop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him
He's like,
talking
don't tell
about a
Caden.
snake.
Don't tell Caden. And I was like, oh, yeah, well, tell Caden. No, bitch.
What the fuck?
So, Caden will know.
So are you gonna suck Jordan's black
No,
mamba?
I don't want to suck his. I don't want to suck anyone's mamba. I don't want to even touch a boy. I don't want to touch
Why?
any boy.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Because all they do is
Boys-
cause problems.
Yeah, they literally.
I was a
Radiance
test.
caused nothing for you.
Fuck
Nothing but
yeah.
problems for you.
Red wine.
Oh fuck.
Wait, is that a ball up there?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it
Wait,
looks
go
like
back.
that.
It's a ball.
A ball.
That's literally a ball.
Wait, it's a ball.
Wait, what the fuck?
Can
Can
you
you
push it
shoot
down the-
that? Yeah,
Can you push it down? Quick,
Oh
quick,
my
quick,
God.
go,
I'm going.
Don't
I'm
fall down the
going.
mountain.
I know, I'm going.
Do you think we can carry that to town and then
hit
put
it
that
as
in
hard as you
Lone
can.
Pine?
Hit the stand as hard as you can right now. Right. Hit it.
I don't think
Are
so.
you-
Okay.
Oh, it's like a
Hold
big
on.
fucking orange or something. Why is it
Hold
up
on.
here?
Wait. Juice stand.
Yeah. How do we get it down?
I wonder if you can just jump up there and knock it.
Hold on. Stop shooting.
Punch it.
What the fuck?
Hit it with your hands.
I don't think it did anything.
Oh, let me try. Oh, I did it!
Wait, what?
Wait! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Get it with your car! Get it with your car! Get it with your car!
It's gone now for me. It went like.
It's right here! I see it! It's a fucking ball! Ah, Violet!
I don't think
Violet! Oh my god, Violet!
so far.
59, shoot! Oh fuck. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Oh no, I'm not. Fuck. Cinema Beach. From far away, use the red dot. Oh, good call, chat. Good call. That was fun.
I said I'm never going back, that's a fact, homie. How could you have it all and let it go to crap, homie? How could you spend your whole record deal advance, homie? Throwing money
Oh, Chad, oh, Chad, oh, Chad. Yo, Serene, thank you for the 500 minutes, baby. Ow. Chad, I'm feeling really good right now. I'm feeling very happy. Happy Saturday, y'all. Literally happy Saturday, you guys. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Enjoying life, everything, okay? Having a good old day, having a good old time. Can we get a vibe check really quick, chat? Vibe check, vibe check, vibe check. Ow! What is this? Where's the song that was the one that goes, my girl, my girl, my girl? Or this one too. This one's pretty sick. What? And if it's quite alright, I love you, baby. Hold on, sorry, chat. This is a good one. Baby. This is the song I wanted to play. This is the one I wanted to play when we were driving on the boat. This song. I wanted to play this one away. As we were swimming away on the boat. What, Gwasser? What? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, Boo Bear.
Aspen Hardawilla.
Yo, Mecca, Illy, I hope everything's good with Beans. Why is there a giant duck? I don't know, chat. But tell Mecca at her and say hope Beans is okay. I really do hope Beans is good, dude. I want you to keep Beans. Did you guys shoot some cops last night? We did. We shot one cop and we downed him. Yo, Serene with the 5 gifted, my man. Also, Toretti's out of time, by the way, chat. Just FYI, Toretti's out of time, so he has to give us the ring. But like, Mecca, how sick would that have been? Playing that song as we're like driving away on the boat? Oh, daddy. Or this one. Time to unalive Toretti? Yeah. I told him 2 hours. I said, give me a ring in 2 hours or else. Is it going to be a short stream? Honestly, I just stream for as long as I feel like yesterday, right? We did 5.5 hours, but it felt like a good ending point. So that's where we ended it. Because it was right after the insanity that was yesterday. So it felt like a good spot. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, chat? Know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? What are my other songs on here? Oh, this one's a good one. Let me in, Mon! Yesterday was a really good... Dude, I was talking about it for literally hours after stream. Like, I talked to Seb about it a little bit. And I was like, yeah, we had Air 1 in us. We had, like, scuba tanks. We went, bah, 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 bah. We, like, calmed. Our comms were so hot. And he wasn't that excited. And I was like, why are you not that excited? He's like, oh, because I've done this before, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but listen, we did it in bikinis. And he's like, oh no, I'm excited for you guys. I think you guys are really good. And you guys are great. I was like, okay. What is this? I'm holding. What from Maddie? No way! Oh, Maddie. Oh, I gotta listen to this.
The SBS Angels are probably like the best. Easily the best new crime group.
Oh, no way!
They've got like a personality. They've got like, you know, they've got like a They're distinct.
Dude, that's so wholesome. Oh, Medi. And it's a lot when it comes from Medi, like someone that you respect in like the community and stuff, and you're like, God damn. I put that in our group chat. It's true though. It is true. You know, one thing that I really do and was really proud when it comes to the girls is how all of us have like our own personality. Everybody's really vocal, everyone's really funny, everyone's really like outgoing and loud, and it's really nice to be in a group where, yeah, it is stressful and there's a lot of things going on, but we all at the end of the day just try to have fun. Also, I had a White Claw, so I'm in monologue mode, as you guys probably could tell. But okay, for me, chat, I feel very proud of the girls to the point where I was on a high yesterday, a fat high. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the number one thing as far as a group goes is community, and I feel like we have that and that chemistry. It's nice. Is that Wayne? Oh no, that's Kaden. You have a radio voice?
Thank you for tuning into FM 125. Next up, we have this song that is on TikTok. I hope you guys are enjoying your morning commute. Looks like on the 185, it's about 5 minutes out.
Eat your Pop-Tart. My girl, my girl, my girl. Kaden, get off your phone!
Hey!
You will... Oh, come on! Suck it, Vinny!
Literally a meme on his head.
Ow! Vinny! You know, I'll just put my pistol. Vinny! You're dead! Vinny, let's go to Olive Garden! Well. I gotta go to the hospital, I'll be right back. Oh. Dude, I thought that was Erin. I was gonna punch her on accident. My girl. I know, I'm getting rocked.
What's your face? You stole my bike.
That's, you know what? And I hope it costs you $1 million to repair it. I hope you're even broken now than you were before.
It was you.
Bitch. Little bitch ass.
You're doing wearing Tommy Cruiser's jacket.
I'm trying to decide if I should
What is that?
Dude, order Favor.
Who's
Go
that?
on the
Oh my
app
God.
Favor and order
What's
White
relevant
Claws
to you?
off of there.
Is
never
that one
go.
guy who thinks
I
that
literally don't
anybody can
go
use
out
him?
and leave my house anymore. Everything's
flower
delivered. Everything is White Claws delivered, food's delivered, everything's delivered.
Steppers on his head. It's actually pretty rude.
You will be my girl,
Sorry,
my girl,
sorry, you had to see that.
my girl. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, is there a doctor in by any chance?
Maybe. Not to my knowledge.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know,
'cause I
maybe.
tried checking in with the locals and it said page a doctor, but then there's no doctor. I'm literally about to pass out right now.
Someone
Not to
must
like
be
rush
headed
you
to the
guys.
hospital, then.
Yeah. It's just like after tsunami
Probably
headache, you know what I
local.
mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have-
I got you, hon.
I have one.
You have any injuries?
Just my spine and my neck and my clavicle. Yeah,
I can take care of all these.
Oh my god, thank you so much. You
And just let me know when you're
will
headed.
be my girl,
Yeah, no, it's just
my
checking.
girl. My right clavicle. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I got it all sealed up for you.
Oh my
Just gotta
god,
make it easy.
you're an angel.
Just let me know when you feel 100%.
Angel from the world of the angel worlds.
You can answer that.
Ow, it's Cassie Cupcake. My body hurts so bad. How can I help you?
Hey, Cassie, I want a meeting. 5 minutes. What's your ping?
Just meet in front of integrity.
No, I'll ping you to a location.
No.
Wait, can I bring the girls?
Yes, bring everybody.
Thank you, Angel EMS. I appreciate you helping me so
Why are there
much.
flowers just sitting on the ground here?
All right.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I can't multitask. My
You good now?
ping is yes. I am a-okay. Thank you so much for
How
helping
you doing,
me.
doctor?
My
I'm
ping.
doing great. How about you?
Hold on 1 second.
All right. Good.
My ping. My ping.
No.
My ping. My ping. My ping. My ping sounds like
Why are you acting
penis.
so fucking sus right now? What are you doing, huh?
I don't know. I drink a White Claw. I'm 36. I'm unleashed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm 36.
I just want to talk. Stop being dramatic, all right?
No, you want to eat my ass.
No, I don't want to eat your ass. I
Why?
want to shoot your ass right now.
Shoot my ass with your penis.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Honestly, a lot. Okay, yeah, just ping me when you're ready.
What's
Hey.
your ping? I can't ping it.
You should drink a White Claw too. My ping is 36. I just told you.
Okay, 36. I'll see you soon.
It's the opposite of 63, which is close to 69, baby.
Yeah, wouldn't you like that, huh?
Yeah, I thought this was meeting for. This is what the meeting was for. This is what
No,
the
it's
meeting's
not.
for.
It's not. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Woo!
Wait from everybody. Of course.
Bruh,
of course.
I
Nothing but
had
the nights
so many
ago,
White
right?
Claws. Woohoo!
Oh shit.
I'm
we
wild
turned.
and Aaron order
Yeah,
off
we
favor.
turned.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
doing it right now. That's why my fake ex-boyfriend had to move me, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. It's going to
What's
be a
up,
good
Mil?
day. 585 point.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, I'm gonna run into my
shit.
apartment real fast.
Ladies,
actually.
where are
Way
you?
better.
Come here.
Oh my god, ladies.
Hey, LJ, what's up?
Okay.
What's good with you?
Nothing. I'm just celebrating a fabulous Saturday, you know?
Hell yeah.
You know, just like having
Hell
a good
yeah.
Saturday. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, girl. Fuck
Hi, Milton.
Hey, what's up?
What are you guys doing today?
Just hanging out. Oh wait, is that Doug? I need to talk to Doug.
Word. I haven't figured out what I'm about to do, so it's an adventure for me right now.
Causing crime.
What you mean causing crime? I'm not a criminal.
You're not?
Nah.
I like
not.
being clean. I'm
Yeah,
gonna join it.
It feels good to not have a record. Yeah.
I have no record.
Yo, that's
Tell him to
fantastic.
shotgun an
Keep it
entire
that
White
way.
Claw right now.
Get to have jobs and stuff.
She must hate me. 20 subs in 2
Shit.
days. What?
You know?
Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that.
Yeah, do
LJ.
you? Yeah, do you?
Hello.
Yo, what
You called me a while ago.
Yeah, I
was being
did,
chased by cops.
Eugene, and you ignored me. But you know what? I'm
Being
used to
chased by
it.
police officers.
I'm used to all men ignoring me all the time.
Well, I'm not surprised. You are starting to cry, and it's like a warning bell to a man. You know,
I
we
thought
just don't want,
guys
don't
got
want to get away
horny
from
when
it.
I did that high pitched voice.
No, that makes our penis crawl up inside of us.
Is it doing it right now, or are you getting a boner?
My balls have even gone up there now.
Hey, happy Valentine's Day.
So, what do you what's going on?
I need a brass knuckle.
I don't have any left. I need to buy a big
What?
stock.
You
Do
just
need-
said you were gonna have a fat
I
shipment
know,
yesterday.
But it wasn't awake yesterday. I can get them tomorrow morning. But do you need any heavy pistols? I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I do. What can you do me for?
5.5.
You know what? I just want the verses and you
If
had
you
to
buy
know
like a couple,
that
I can do them 5 each.
you totally didn't say happy Valentine's Day back to me, and that's really
I know.
unacceptable, honestly.
All right.
Say it.
Oh, how many do you want?
Say it!
Happy Valentine's Day.
Okay, thank you. Is that so hard? I want one. Actually, I mean, we might need two. Honestly, Claire might need one.
Yeah, Claire will want one. She's useless.
Yeah, and I need one too, if that's okay.
Hey, where shall I meet you?
Integrity right now, if that's cool.
Would you got the cash?
No, but I can get the cash right now in like 2 seconds.
Right, I'll meet you.
Do they not have
tax on this shit? Okay.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'll see you soon. Wait, what?
I'll see you there.
Okay, see you soon. Violet! Aaron, get in the car. Wait, can you tell Aaron to get in the car?
Where the fuck is she?
Aaron, get in the fucking car!
Where is she?
Can we go to the bank? So Eugene said he can give us
I don't
heavies.
see Aaron again. I have
Wait,
to
can I-
fucking go nap.
Can I?
I literally do
can I
not
get
see
one?
Aaron.
What?
I don't
is
see Aaron.
he?
Okay.
Where is he? Oh,
How
he's
much is he selling them
Oh
for?
my god. I don't know. I didn't ask him. Also, Sab wants to meet us. So which one do you guys want to do first? Probably go meet him first.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go to the marker.
Well, we have to pick Violet back up.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I thought we could get him cheaper from Flippy. Right?
Honestly, let's just do that then. No.
I don't know. It depends how much he's selling them for.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking.
I mean,
Also, I don't know if he's
we're
awake.
short
Is
on-
he?
Who?
Yeah,
Flippy?
I gotta think about waterfalls really quick, and then we'll go
Okay.
to that ping.
You guys have armor and stuff, right? Just in case things go south.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Ew. Hello? Hello? Hi,
Where
Gina.
Hi, Eugenia.
I've got the guns on me right now, woman.
Oh. Oh, we're buying them now?
How
she
is
said she
London?
was. It was
How
alright.
much?
I can't complain.
Wait, what?
Who's Cassie was gonna buy them?
Yeah, she's in the car, but how much? How much? How much? How much? How much?
11,000 for the two.
Really?
Yes.
Wait,
He's
can I
selling
get one,
5.5?
Cassie's buying yours. Oh no, she's not actually. You can buy one if you want.
Wait,
5.5.
Can we do 5?
No, I might be able to do 5 in a little bit in the future, but not yet. 5.5 is the going rate. I have the connect, and we're all pretty much unanimous sticking to that.
Albert.
Yo,
Eugenia, I have to talk to you.
Vinny, that's the funny thing. Vinny
Are you
won't buy them because
crazy?
he thinks he's a connect still, but they've kicked him out. So.
Oh, really?
Mad
Just
Rushy, thank you for the
totally.
1,500 biddies. Serene,
Yeah,
thank you
we'll
for
buy
the
Is Cassie
1,100
in her
biddies.
head?
Again
Yeah,
for the
she's
1,500 biddies.
Peeing in a cup that's in the car.
Stop bidding. Stop showing me your biddies.
So be careful.
Chat, stop. Do
You wanna
not
come
show me your
with us to the
biddies.
bank?
Mike, thank you so much
yeah, I'll get
for
on my
the
bike,
8 months in a row as
We're
well.
waiting for Violetta.
Wait, Eugenia, I have to tell you something.
All right, tell me something.
Eugenia has a Eugenia.
All right, tell me something.
She wants to tell you in
Spit it out.
private, okay?
Hold
That's
on, there's
why.
No, there's a
Don't say my name.
person behind you.
I said it's
Ready. Look, Ready.
shit.
You
Of
have
course,
two.
of course
Where's
it
my
is.
ring? Where's my ring?
I've
Where's my ring?
I've been trying to buy one.
I told you
I've been
2
trying to
hours.
buy one. I tweeted about. No, don't do that. I'm gonna get in trouble again.
Ready?
I'm gonna get in trouble again.
I'm
Please
gonna talk to
don't
baby
get out
Ready
for me.
right
Yo,
now.
I've still got
Baby
that
Ready.
ring for
Where is
sale,
my
but I've
ring?
still got that
You have
ring.
to fix your hair.
I've been trying to buy the
30
ring. Nobody
grand.
wants it. 30 grand. I'll pay.
No.
Give me it.
35.
I already agreed to 30.
All right, well, you don't get it then.
What the fuck? 35.
All right, then 40 grand.
Okay, no, this is
All right,
bullshit. Now
35
you
deal.
35. Okay.
All
Hey,
right,
Cassie,
yeah,
I'm buying a
meet me in
ring.
Legion
I couldn't see
Square.
you earlier.
Mm-hmm. Sure you
I'm buying a
are.
ring,
Hey,
Cassie.
Sure
Cassie,
you
she's
are.
buying you a ring. Meet
Sure.
in Legion Square, right? Everyone go to Legion. We'll do trades there and shit.
Hey,
I gotta
so
Alright.
do you guys want to go to that meeting or?
What meeting?
Sab
gonna
wants
meet
to
up with
meet.
Sab.
Yeah, he wants
Okay.
to. He gave me a ping and I accepted it, and he's at where we usually have meetings at. So
We can just pull guns and stuff. Like
we have-
Snoopy.
I'm
yeah, I have my.
You guys
heavy
have
on
armor
me.
and stuff, right?
Hell yeah,
I
dude,
need
bruh.
some joint.
We're about to get an armor heavy right now.
Dude, this app is incredible.
What app?
This app
Jesus
that Cassie
Christ.
just
Shut up.
showed me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, favor.
Why
it's-
can't I literally can't
It's
have
amazing.
one day.
Oh my fucking
Like literally I just want one
God.
day. I just want one day without Treddy. Like just
Leave
one
me
day.
alone!
What?
619's out with a 1038.
We gotta go to a meeting.
Westbound Vespucci. The black and
Holy
color.
shit, did you see that, Violet? Did you see that tweet?
Something.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Up
oh my
the
god, oh
side.
my god. Oh
4
my
times?
god.
Holy shit, she's so hot.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so hot.
Dude, she is so hot.
God.
Alright, engine off.
It's
Shut
off.
up, Toretti.
Window down, please.
Oh my god.
Just give me the ticket already.
Hello, this is
You
Officer
know
Dominic
what?
Toretti of the
Yeah,
LSPD.
I touched the edge a little bit.
Do you have any idea why I'm pulling you
I
over?
touched the sidewalk a little bit.
You rammed a bunch of shit on the sidewalk.
No, I didn't.
Fucking ram your face, bitch.
Wait, I didn't
What
ram
the
anything actually.
Jesus, that
I didn't-
escalated.
I did
quickly.
not ram anything,
Oh,
sir.
you think this escalated quickly?
I think you're just seeing
he
stuff.
escalates it when he pulls us over every day for this stupid shit that we do, and it's even not
gotta
even.
go.
You hear that? I pull her over for
What?
doing stupid
This
shit.
guy constantly harasses me off.
Yeah,
the road.
harassing
Harassment.
I was like,
because-
are you
because I pulled them
superior?
over
Can I-
when they're
can I talk
speeding.
to you instead? I don't
Yeah,
want to
go
talk to this
ahead.
guy.
These
Sure.
ones right there.
I'm
Yeah, go
listening.
ahead. Tell her why.
No, I would like to
what
talk
I'm
to you
doing.
instead of this.
Yeah, go
this
ahead,
man
tell
right
him.
Oh,
now.
I didn't pull you over. He did. So I don't.
Well, can I have another
All
option?
right.
This guy's
All
incompetent.
right, no, you can talk to me, Treddy. What'd you pull him over for?
Reckless driving.
All right, ma'am, you're being pulled over for reckless
Okay,
driving.
sir. I'm sorry. It was just like I barely touched the curb, and you
Treddy,
know.
she's sorry. She said she barely touched the curb.
Okay. Those tints
okay.
are a little dark, but I'll.
Those
let 'em
tints are a
fly.
little dark.
What?
What?
My
What
tints?
did you say?
Oh
Are you
my
fucking kidding?
god!
Oh, tints.
Oh, my tints are fine.
I think he's talking about
They're
your
perfectly
nipples.
legal.
All right. You know what? I'm
Tint-
fucking done.
tint.
Cassie, do you want
See,
your
do you
ring
see
or
what
not?
I mean?
Yeah.
Officer, you see what I
Yeah.
mean? This man pulls us over and then says, "Never mind." I'm
God,
done.
your friends are so annoying.
I would count that as a win right there.
Don't talk to them like that. Are you kidding me?
He pulls us
What?
over and he goes,
How dare you say that about them? That's so mean.
What's
They
he-
are,
what's he,
Caden. I mean,
what's he do
Cassie.
exactly?
What?
He'll pull us over and then we'll
I gotta
just,
go
like,
buy your
we'll tell him
ring.
how like beta male he is and stuff, and be like, you know what? I'm done. Your friends are so annoying. I'm Dominic Toretti and I have a baby day.
Violet, he called me Caden.
Wait, what?
He called me Caden.
Are you fucking
He
kidding
said,
me?
bye, Caden. I mean, Cassie.
Oh, he also made a diss track on me, so he's that obsessed. So.
My girl, my girl, my girl. I'm so
I don't
mad right
Hey,
now.
bitch, what the fuck?
I'm mad.
No, it's your ass, you stupid hole. Well, I guess I need a new bike then.
All right. Let me. Can I see it? I
Look, you
need to
can see
actually
it right here. I'll show you. You can see it.
Freddie, I'm gonna beat
Let
your
me
ass.
see it.
I'm
It's
gonna
on my
beat your
finger.
ass.
Look at it.
No. I need to see it.
No, you'll yoink it, damn it.
I'm not gonna yoink it. I'm a
you
cop.
yoink it, I will murder. All right.
Look,
You hear
Eugene,
me?
I'll set this up for
There.
you. There you go. All good.
I don't want to shoot that
Be
gas
careful,
tank
it's
so
gonna
much.
fucking
I'll do
explode.
it.
No,
I
it's
don't wanna shoot that
not.
gas tank.
Yes, it is. It's leaking out.
Yeah, 40 40
Eugene,
right?
give me the keys. Look,
He's
35.
wanted.
That's a terrible idea.
He's literally
That
wanted.
is
I
definitely
still
gonna
want
It's
the
so.
bike, you know?
Hey,
Damn,
whereabouts?
Wait, you married this lady?
Whereabouts? I need the keys for the park.
Married her?
All right, there you go.
Thank you. All right, it's on the ground. There's your ring on the ground, my lady. Congratulations.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
All right, I gotta go.
You.
I'm right here, Toretti.
Disregard shots.
Toretti! Ah!
The other road.
Is that acceptable? That just.
Cassie?
Yes?
Oh my god. See, this
Have
is
you
what I
seen
have to fucking
Caden?
deal with.
Why are you looking for Caden?
No reason.
Ugh, I think I need to go be like a arbitrator.
Look.
Toretti, are you busy right now or something? Is that why you're not?
No, look, Cassie.
Hmm.
Look.
What? Oh no.
Cassie? Can you turn around and face me, please? Cassie?
Yes.
I gotta tie my shoe real quick. Hold on. I got
Okay.
you something.
What is it?
Here you go.
Yoink, easy money, baby. Oh my god, what is that?
What do you mean? What is that?
What is it?
It's
Oh my
a,
god!
It's a ring.
Oh, what is it? Is this like a promise or something? I can't even. I'm so
Okay.
sweet.
You're not gonna sell it or anything, are you?
What? No, I'm engaged.
You're gonna keep that, right?
Do you want a 20?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mission Row?
keep it.
You don't
Oh
sound.
my
I
god.
don't. Why does your friend
Ladies,
sound like?
I just got engaged.
What do you mean?
Why does your friend look like Kiki?
It's a very, very, very expensive
I'll be down
ring.
there in a second, ma'am.
I'm not gonna see you later, and it's gonna be gone. Is it?
I'm gonna see you later,
Special place.
and it's gonna be me and you, and one maybe tub of icing.
What?
What?
One tub of icing.
Is that Kiki over there?
You ever put your penis in a tub of icing before, Toretti?
Have you ever? You want to put it? You want to put mine in a tub of icing?
And then you use it like a wand.
What the hell
All
going
right,
on?
do
Like
whatever
a
you want.
cake- like a
You can
cake
do whatever you
wand.
want with it.
Chop it off.
No.
Bite it.
What?
Wait, come here.
No, that's not what you do.
You know what? Maybe that's what I'm gonna do.
No.
What kind of icing though? Cause the funfetti with like the little chunks of the sprinkles, it feels
Yeah,
good.
the sprinkles.
Hey, bitch, you gonna buy this damn thing in my pocket?
Yes, yes. Hold on.
What the fuck going on?
Woo! What is that? 30K easy, chat? How much?
5.5. You getting married?
No, I'm gonna sell the ring.
By the way, that ring is what, you're gonna sell it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I don't wanna get married.
For help? Oh, all right, fair enough. You just paid me $35,000 for that.
Oh shit, how much did I sell this for? 30K?
You could probably sell it to
Oh hell yeah.
Scissor probably buy it for like 30, 30.
Oh my god, I love
Perfect,
marriages. All right, how much do I owe you? 5K.
5.5.
All right.
Number 2.
Are you guys on the radio?
And I'll get a bunch of Lucky Dusters tomorrow.
All right, do you have it on you right now?
I have the gun, yes.
What's your
You
PayPal?
can kill Toretti with it. Number 2.
Toretti's taking
You can
pictures
kill
of your
Toretti
ass
with it.
from afar with his camera. Kind of weird. I'll be honest.
Wait, what's your
dare-
PayPal? What's
Number
your PayPal?
2.
Sorry, I had to wait. Clark,
Yeah,
too.
Look, wake up, lady.
But I ran away because I knew you were gonna say
You
something.
want to hit Toretti over the head with a flashlight?
Oh, of course I do.
Yeah, fuck
I mean, I have 2 heavies on me, so probably not.
Probably put one away.
Yeah, probably, huh?
Hi.
All right, let's go to the meeting. Baby
Hey.
bear!
Let me ask you a question. You still have
Yeah?
that ring?
Of course I do.
Can I search you?
No,
Can I,
what?
Can I see it? 'Cause I want to see.
No, I'll
I'm
put it on the
thinking about getting
ground.
one
You
for
cannot
my-
search me.
Yeah, no. Can I see it? Because I'm curious. I want to get my girlfriend one, and I want to check the quality of it.
Yeah, can we see it?
Toretti's trying to search me right now. He's trying to search
Why?
me.
Why?
Because he's like, I want to see if you still have the ring on you.
It's 585.4. I'm just gonna tell you.
Chat, I'm wilding out today. Toretti, do you want me to show you? I still have it. Here, hold on.
You sure you didn't just run over there and get it back?
No,
one
I
guy
swear to
when
God,
asked
you literally did not see me drop it.
Well, we saw you, ironically enough, have to run over there, and then you come back, and all of a sudden you got it.
Oh, I bought those like knuckle thingamabobs. You know?
Knuckle
What?
dusters?
No, the knuckle rings. Like you put it on your ring, like your knuckles.
Knuckle dusters. How
No,
much? I'll
not
buy them
knuckle
off
duster.
you. I'll buy a pair off you.
Wait, excuse me,
Like,
what?
like if I were to buy a pair of knuckle dusters, how much would I have to pay for them? Hypothetically speaking.
I don't know. I don't buy them. I've never bought one in my life.
Okay, I just heard your radio.
What? No, you didn't.
Jesse.
What did it say? I didn't
What did
hear.
they say? I didn't
Yeah,
even hear
they
it.
said they scammed me.
Yeah.
What?
Oh man, that's fucked up,
Yeah.
dude.
Who
That's
scammed
fucked
you?
up.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
You guys are fucking mean.
Toretti, when's our
Yeah, that's
marriage?
Are you kidding me? You just sold. I just spent 35,000 and you just
Toretti,
gave it away.
no, I had
You
it
just gave
on
it back
me.
to the guy I bought it from.
No, look, come here. Look in the glove box.
Let
you
me look in your
idiot.
pockets.
Look in the glove box, you idiot. Look
All
right
right.
now.
Let me look.
I still have it, you paranoid bitch.
Okay, well, excuse me? If I come back in about an hour, you still gonna have it?
Toretti, I'm gonna have this on me every time I do yoga, every time I go to the grocery store, every time I'm gonna think about you and the giant, 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 giant heart of yours and the little penis. Easy money, yoink. Da, da, da. Ah, la, 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 la. Ah, la, 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 la. Ah, la, 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 la.
Bitch, get out of the call right now. I'll fucking kill you. You understand me?
Excuse me, what?
Out of the fucking
car
car
right now, bitch. You understand me? Get out of the fucking car. Hands up two. Hands up two.
Into
Come
our
on.
car. Into our car right now.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Into
this
the car,
bitch has
don't
got
make
a
us
gun
ask
over.
again.
Get in the car.
Why the fuck were they
Go,
not
go, go,
helping
go, go, go.
me?
Someone's getting taken hostage?
Fucking dumb bitches.
Hey, can I answer this really quick?
No, you keep your fucking hands up.
Why
You
the
will
fuck
die if
weren't
you put
they
your fucking hands down, you understand? You will die.
So put my hands down or don't put my hands down?
You put your
Okay,
hands
you
down.
wanna
I will
die? You
get out of the
understood
car
what
and
I
I'll
just
shotgun
said. You're
you
gonna
to
keep
death.
your
You
fucking
understand me,
hands up
bitch?
or we're gonna kill you.
First of all, okay, my
I'll
friends are gonna
fucking
come
kill
after
you,
you.
bitch.
What the fuck you guys want? I literally don't have anything on me.
Keep your fucking hands up. You understand me?
Your fucking hands up. Do you wanna fucking die? Okay, kill this bitch. Get out of the car and kill this bitch. Get out of the car and kill this bitch. Just get her out of the car and kill
My
her.
hands are up. My hands are up. My hands are up. Look, what the fuck do you guys want?
Keep your hands up. Don't be fucking stupid and you'll find out.
Brother.
You'll find out soon enough.
Son of a bitch, dude. This is fucking Sab, isn't it?
Alright, get her out the car. Get her out the car.
Oh my god, I have fucking heavy. Dude, if I my fucking heavies.
Keep your fucking
Beat them
hands
up.
up.
Beat them up.
My hands are up. My hands are up. My hands are up.
Face away from me, bitch.
Oh, come on. Please don't fucking take those. Please.
Just stay facing there.
You get fucked, Claire.
Take everything she has. Take her radio, her phone, and her fucking weapon.
Hey, it's not letting me do it.
Come on. No, please. That's my wedding ring. Please.
Hands up two. Hands up two.
Keep your fucking hands up. Watch out. Denzel, keep the gun on her. I'm gonna take her shit. Just keep the gun on her.
Come the fuck on, dude. Why the fuck weren't the girls helping me? Hands up two. Dude, I'm so fucking mad. Toretti is not gonna believe this at all.
Right, you have not proved yourself worthy.
What the fuck? Ah! Wait, hold on.
Fucking moving.
Because you're fucking bad at stabbing, you bitch! Wait, please, hold on. Come on,
Next
dude.
time, don't try anything funny. You will get
My
killed.
wedding ring!
Hey, where are you guys exactly?
What? I don't even understand that. I literally don't even understand that at all.
We're near going towards Vinewood.
What the fuck? What point of it is
Do
that?
we know who it is? No, not a clue. Someone just called me saying Sab is still waiting for us too, so. Well, tell Sab that we got some issues.
I don't know, chat. I honestly, I have no idea.
I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Yeah, they
Alright, I'm heading back up past Soulbox.
they took the they didn't take the ring. They took the fucking son of a bitch, dude.
Alright, are you being chased by any chance? We are. 2 cops. Okay, I see you guys. Towards MRPD. You guys have a
Chat.
lot of cops on you. What's the point? I only
Look,
have 2.
listen. That wasn't bad RP. It's just
You guys,
people
what's the plan? What do you
kidnapping
want me
to
do?
rob, but they're literally chat. They didn't do anything. I don't understand what the point of that was, but
I just bought a fucking heavy.
it was weird, for sure,
You wanna lose
100%.
them and then we try to find Cassie? Well, let's hope we can fucking lose them, because I have 2 guns on me and I'm gonna go to jail for fucking 20 months.
Yeah. Son of a bitch, dude. The thing is I want RP to make sense.
See you being chased.
Claire,
My
where are
friends
you right
are fucked too.
The thing. Huh?
Yeah, they just yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know. I literally don't fucking know.
I did the big jump that we did last time, so let's hope this goes well.
Wait, how do they know I
Alright,
was
I'll meet you
here?
next. Like near the helipad and stuff.
Yeah, no meta chat. Obviously, I don't understand. But
Hello.
I wanted a reason for it, you know. Hi.
Hey, what happened?
I just got stabbed by 2 people.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna start putting pressure on this wound here.
I just have 2 stab wounds.
Yeah, they'll put pressure on both wounds.
The thing is, I wish the girls would have started shooting at them.
Packed up for you. We'll get the bleeding.
You know, because I feel like in that instance, I feel like they should have all like no, but like Claire, they saw me get kidnapped and they should have shot immediately, not waited for all the girls to come together and then do it. You know?
Yes, please.
Want to though?
Honey Bear, please.
Do I want to though? Give me the black card.
More guns. I got more guns from you.
Alright, let's get you on a stretcher.
I don't think I NBL'd at all.
I'm running. Do you want me to ping you?
I literally did
Keep an eye on her
everything.
back, cat. She's got 2 stab wounds.
But to me, it just was like
say no?
it was just yoink RP.
What?
I literally did whatever the fuck they said.
Oh, I really hope Violet's not shooting right now. Yeah, it looks like she is, and now the cops running back towards you guys.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
That literally because they kept saying hands up, my hands were up.
I'm on the other side. I swam
Like,
across.
what do you want me to do?
Alright, it looks like someone got a boat and he's shooting. You want me to go down there and shoot this dude? I don't know.
No, I didn't put my hands down, chat. My hands went down automatically.
I'm gonna come pick you
And
up.
I looked at it and I saw it and I put my hands back up. I never EC'd. I never put them down. I literally never touched it.
It looked like there were 2
So,
cops there. I could have gotten
just as the character model in the animation, she put her hands down on purpose. I never EC'd it. I never canceled the hands up. I put my hands up. I had my hands up. And then it canceled, and then they were pissed at me, and I'm like, I didn't put my hands down. Chat, just smile. So I just hope there was a reason, which there probably was, and I probably just
one from yesterday, yeah?
it was just
Alpha 13 is currently en route to Pillbox, and then I will 76 to your location.
it was just what are you gonna do, you know? They probably honestly probably called Fortune. Shut up, man. Yeah, I was probably misunderstanding. I don't know. I'm just mad because I just bought that heavy, dude. Like, I don't have a lot of money to begin with, and then the fucking heavy got yoinked. It was failure P. Wait, chat, you're saying I don't think I did anything. Okay, I don't think anyone failed P, chat. I honestly, I don't think anyone did anything bad, chat. Everything's fine. I'm just what is this guy's driving? I just think that
Oh my god.
you know, there should be reasonings for different RP. And just yoinking someone's shit and then just fucking, I don't know
Man?
about that. Yeah,
You alright?
sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm just
you're
mad a little bit about stuff.
Oh look, you have a patient.
Here, go give Dr. Cross your
Alright,
cigarettes.
sorry.
Okay.
Fuck, dude.
Oh boy, what happened?
2 stab wounds. Got them packed as well as I could. Got her an IV with a little painkiller.
Conscious?
Yeah, she has been conscious.
That's your
Carter,
honor.
are you
say
okay?
your
Are you
honor.
capable of treating? You look kind of sad.
No, I'm fine. Bar.
Okay, well,
Now
let's
there's
see.
a
She's
patient in the
conscious.
fucking ER. Go.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
She's got 2 stab wounds to the abdomen. She's been stabilized with an IV. The wounds have been packed by EMS.
Alrighty. Hello, ma'am. How
Alright,
are you?
I'm gonna hook her up to the monitor while you start that.
Just got
I know.
stabbed.
I'm gonna make her cry.
Oh no, you got stabbed by who? Who would stab such a woman?
Aladdin protocol activate.
What the fuck?
What is that? What does
it
that
goes
mean,
down.
Aladdin?
Yeah, I
are you
mean,
doing today, ma'am?
it's a
Doing good?
fucking lesson learned, chat. Well, you know, I didn't mean to get stabbed at all, so
Yep, just commencing the protocol, sir.
you know,
Just,
just mind about
Alright,
fucking
well, while
business.
you...
Tosh,
while
hold
you
on.
commence-
Aladdin
okay.
protocol has been activated.
What the fuck?
While you
Alright,
commence
let
that
me-
protocol, I'm just gonna stitch you up here, okay,
let me,
ma'am?
let me take out the.
I mean, it was cool that they didn't take my ring. That's like the one thing I was like worried about. But I kind of wish I just got my money and my gun stolen and then just
What's
left.
the protocol? I'm very confused.
No, this is protocol specifically for him. Waiting. Still waiting.
But like I knew he was gonna stab me. Like I saw it coming.
Indeed.
I think I taught him a valuable lesson.
Oh, he's about to learn a different one.
It was just
Don't get in
unfortunate.
cars with strangers.
But it's so much fun to give them rides around the city.
I can show you the world.
Yeah, sing louder, sing louder.
Just a shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now
have a good
when
one.
did you last decide to let your heart? I can open your eyes.
They get a hearing test done after that.
Take you wonder by
All right.
wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. How you feeling, miss? You feeling good?
No. I mean, I feel
I'm
better,
not feeling
but
like I'm on a magic carpet ride here.
I feel like
Just go with it,
I feel
ma'am.
like if I wanted to try to get up, I couldn't get up. Everything hurts so.
A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no.
Look, chat. If that
or
RP didn't
where
happen,
to
we wouldn't have this
go.
song.
Or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you.
Look, I appreciate your song and everything.
All right, enough.
But,
Let me get my cigarettes. Let's fucking go.
But
All right, enough.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I can't get up. I feel
Yep,
like
yep,
I'm
okay,
still
so-
hurting. My leg is
Yep.
hurt.
Alrighty. I'm focusing on the. I just focused on the switch room from the knife cut, ma'am. I'm just now working on the legs. Okay,
I
ma'am?
see the light. I see the light.
You do not see the light.
I
Nope.
do see the light.
Nope.
I see it.
Nope. Nope. What you're seeing.
I see the light.
No. Okay. Are you feeling lightheadedness, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to begin a blood transfusion on you, ma'am. Okay. What's your blood type?
What?
If you don't have a specific blood type, then I'll give you a universal blood type. Okay, ma'am.
Is that how it works?
What's your blood type, ma'am? Do you know?
No, I just fucking told you. I don't fucking know.
Okay, well then I'm giving you a universal blood type. Bag, okay, ma'am?
Why aren't you going to deal with the patient?
Yes,
Why are
sir.
you walking towards me? Go check on the
Animated.
patient.
Oh my god, yes, sir. Oh
I'm gonna go to the light.
Okay.
I'm gonna
No,
see the
you're
light.
not. Absolutely. Oh, how did you song, ma'am? What did it ease your mind?
No, it stressed me out.
Taj, you better not be fucking crying in there.
I'm not yet.
My God, please don't yell.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I don't
Alrighty,
know.
ma'am.
Does he know I'm down?
Feeling lightheadedness still?
Yes,
I just completed the blood. Okay,
I
ma'am.
literally see the light.
Alrighty.
Brother,
Alrighty, well, I'm done with all my
fucking
processes. I'm just gonna get
down.
you up nice and comfortable in
Hey,
this bed, okay,
Taj,
ma'am?
Guess what?
Yes, sir.
He probably can't physically get out of the bed.
Okay, I think I get out of the bed now. I think you
I just
got
fixed
I think
it.
you got it. I think you finally
How
fixed
are you
it.
doing, ma'am?
Ow. What?
Alrighty, feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you.
Alrighty, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
Alright. You what?
How on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain? You know, if I were giving you like a green
10.
meter.
I mean, I feel good. I feel good.
Feel great? Oh,
yeah.
you feel good now.
Hey, I'm
okay.
at the hospital.
Alrighty, ma'am, I'm gonna need to see your ID.
I don't have my ID on me. If
Okay,
that's
well, I'm going to need your name and your ply number that's on your pockets.
What are you doing?
Cassie Cupcake.
Ah, perfect.
Ply 6009.
Anyone else on this radio?
Alrighty, ma'am. So you just have a little bit of painkiller in your system. I recommend just try to avoid driving. I'm assuming that you're
You
going to
think
be out
Eugene would give me a free
about
heavy?
in the city, ma'am.
All right. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Alrighty, you're free to go.
Hey, Eugene, where are you?
Why are you asking me?
Hello? No. Eugene, it's Cassie.
Oh, it's Cassie. You said you're in the hospital.
Yeah. Where are you?
I am at the hospital.
I bought the gun from someone. They warned me it was a hot gun. I said I don't give
Where
a fuck.
are you?
But they know.
I'm
they
at the
know
hospital
that
right now.
Women,
Carter,
but
give me a
being in possession
ride.
of the gun is enough to charge me with it and get a conviction. So I need to take it to court.
Dude, this whole
and I
place.
need, you and
Oh my fucking
I originally needed Perkins because he was here too, but
Eugene, can you come to the hospital and come to the What is happening? Hey. I'm at the hospital. Violet's at the hospital too.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm wanted now.
Well,
wait,
I got
what the fuck happened to you?
I literally was standing at the car because I thought I had the keys to the car, and then I went to the car, and literally a car pulled up, told me to get in the fucking car, and I think you guys had to run there quicker because they fucking just. I tried stalling for what I could.
Yeah, I tried shooting. I didn't even.
Yeah, and they took both my heavies on me. They
Oh my
took
God, you're
everything, all my
kidding.
money. No,
You're kidding.
no, and then they just stabbed me and then left me there.
What? Why?
I don't fucking know.
Who is it?
I don't know. I was kidnapped, taken to like the middle of nowhere, stabbed, robbed,
Tony
and then
because I didn't give them a black card. Are you kidding?
honestly I have no idea, but I got fucking stabbed and then just left there for no fucking reason at all. Didn't even get to talk, didn't even fucking anything, just fucking stabbed
Say
and
anything?
left.
They just fucking.
They told me to keep my hands up, and then I put my hands down on accident because you know how the muscles
Yeah.
do. And then I put my hands fucking back up, and then they said they basically searched me, and then they fucking stabbed me and left me. Why are you in the makeout
fuck?
closet?
Do they sound like what?
know.
Do they sound like anything weird?
No, they.
Are you with Eugene?
Yeah, I'm with
I
Eugene
don't
right
know.
now. I'm with. Go to the hospital right now if you can.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Yeah,
You're
but
with Violet. Is
yeah,
Violet?
Violet's
getting,
here.
oh,
Violet's
it's gonna
here.
get arrested.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we'll be there in a
All right.
second.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I mean, I have to say for no reason, chat, because I don't know, right? Violet.
Alrighty, you're free to get up.
But
But like, you know, that'd be weird if I was like, oh yeah, it's for a reason, right?
All right.
We should have just gone to the goddamn. I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I should have gone to the goddamn meeting with Sab.
How are you not dead?
Hey.
Ron, I think the EMS just snitched. I think get your friend out of here as soon as possible.
I'm bleeding from my head, Dr. Jones. You're gonna have to take
Thanks
care
for
of this.
showing me your ID.
I can't do this procedure while I'm bleeding. I can barely see.
Alrighty, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain,
I don't know
man?
what you're talking about.
If there was like a
Yeah,
green
so
meter.
I'm just gonna
Fuck,
apply
fuck,
pressure
fuck,
to the
fuck,
wound
fuck,
until another
fuck,
doctor
fuck,
can
fuck.
assist.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, they're fucking
Eugene,
terrible.
Eugene,
But,
Eugene.
you know, I have no power over that, unfortunately.
Damn it.
They're fantastic if you walk.
God damn, fuck walking.
Oh, you're better now.
Look, she's
Look,
stuck,
you
bless
get
her.
to see people run into the doors instead.
Hello.
Cassie, I told you to get your friend over there.
You have cuffs, you have cuffs, you have cuffs.
I think
All you have
I
to
know
do
she
is
shot the
literally
cop
this.
that's in
Hold
there.
on.
You need to get her out.
All right, I'm gonna go run and cuff.
You should be able to-
Oh, fuck, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Well, I don't have a gun anymore, so you know what, chat? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, honestly. Let's just fucking whatever. Lockpick stew? I don't have time for it. Well, guess what, chat? We're gonna have to fucking try. Fuck. I don't. So we're gonna have a meeting. I don't know why everyone's so spread out today. Everybody is everywhere today. It's okay. I don't care that I took 2. I don't give a fuck. We'll still make it. We'll still make it.
Look, it sees that the man that was shot is testifying
Stop
in
for me,
your
stop for me,
favor.
stop for me.
Then I think they'll probably let you go. Drop it immediately.
I got checked in and I had a little physical therapy done.
most of my range of motion's back in my right arm. My left leg's almost back up to par. I just need help with the mask.
What the hell? What is going on?
Ma'am?
Half naked women in the hospital acting crazy.
Who the hell's complaining about half-naked women? Who complained about it?
Wait, back.
All right, I've got Winchester. I need someone to come do some stuff with him.
Hello.
Who's the victim?
I gotta figure out.
All right, good job. You made it.
Get out of there. 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 Get out of there.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Get out there. Get out of 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 there. There wasn't in there.
I'm at the back of the hospital. I need to pick up.
Go down the bloody the elevator.
Is Violet?
Go first floor. Go first floor. I just uncuffed her. We have to get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Calm down, ladies.
Is there anybody else in there or no?
It's cop in a bed, but did you shoot that cop? And
I didn't see anybody else.
I stabbed him.
Bring back up to arrest you after.
First floor. Go to the first floor.
Oh, okay.
The first floor pillbox. Wait, who's in the front?
Saren. What the fuck happened to you?
Okay, listen.
We're coming.
She finally responds, bloody clear.
Dude, tell them to switch radios. Cassie, are you on the radio still?
No. I mean, yeah.
Tell them to switch to 721.9.
Eugene, I'm gonna text you the radio. I'm gonna text you the radio.
I'm already on the radio.
No, he's on the wrong
they
one.
called?
What is it?
721.9.
Stupid idiot.
Oh my god.
Eugene, check your text. Check your text.
Get in. Yo.
Wait, we have everybody. Chat.
You're on the wrong side.
My release of my wife.
He's so stupid. So we're on another radio. 721.9.
We have everybody.
Tell Eugene to switch to that one too.
Let my wife go.
He's so stupid.
Oh my god.
Tell him to switch.
Shit. Well, I already left. Well, someone text him.
Text him. I'm driving.
I texted him. I texted him already. I texted him.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Did you lose your gun?
No.
Wait,
I did.
So I gotta tell you guys about what just fucking happened because
Yeah,
that fucking happened. I'm fucking pissed. I'm so fucking mad.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, I'll tell you guys. When wait, who's in cuffs?
Who?
Who's in cuffs?
Aaron and Claire.
We have Aaron and Claire.
I'm literally talking to you. Hi. We switched radios because Violet got caught, so we always switch radios.
Yeah, that was a good on Eugene, by the way, because Eugene told me that you were in trouble, and I went back and cuffed you.
Yeah, honestly, good shit.
China? China?
Guys, good fucking
Okay, can I tell you guys what the fuck happened?
Wait, what
Hello?
happened?
Can we all get out, please? Because I'm pissed.
I want to say thank you for the help.
For what?
For helping us.
Yeah, I basically saved you.
I just want to
And,
say
like,
thank you.
All right, look,
Sorry, what
look.
happened?
I'm just gonna fucking say it.
Go in the open.
I basically
Yeah,
saved you.
let's
I'm
not
gonna
be
fucking
out.
say it how I feel it. All right. We need to have a meeting right now. Right now.
We cannot be in the open. But in these horse stables.
Ow, my fucking body hurts. Cause okay, I'm gonna have a pre-meeting with you guys. I had felt like someone saw me, but then they went back to grab everybody else to come all shoot. You know what I mean? That's what I saw.
Yeah, wait, what happened,
If,
Cassie?
if this is Tony and Vinny because we didn't give them a fucking bonfire, I don't give a fuck about any kind of war. I'm gonna kill them.
Okay, look. I'm gonna say it straight. Okay. I don't know who, but I thought one of you guys saw me, and I think you guys went back to grab the whole group and then go shoot. And I think
that's what I did. Yeah,
I feel like if you would have just rolled up on them with the gun, it would have stalled them more, you know, because
Yeah, but
they
there's
literally
two
had
of them,
enough
so-
time to fuck. Yeah, well, the thing
you
is
had a gun
that
too, you would have,
well, the thing is like basically it was like that small window of opportunity, and if we didn't take
Yeah.
it, then I was, you know, what am I supposed to do? Like then they
Yeah.
just drive off. But yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean that's here nor there, right? That's like the past. I'm not gonna fucking fault anybody on it. I'm just saying in the future, if one of us gets taken, you don't go for the group. You just fucking radio it and just start shooting. But I got grabbed by 2 guys, masks, voice changers, everything. They told me to have my hands up in the car or else I was gonna die. I kept my hands up. They were getting really mad. They were basically like, we're just gonna kill this bitch. Fucking takes me in some alleyway. Takes what I basically took both my heavies that I had.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I took the heavies I had that I just fucking bought, my money that I got, and stabbed me.
What the why?
I don't fucking know.
I
literally
use you in a job? They literally just took you and kill you?
Yeah. They fucking stabbed me. A little bit later, probably like 2 minutes later, EMS just showed up. I think maybe somebody had saw. I don't know if maybe they called it in. I don't fucking know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not fucking kidding you.
I literally
They didn't tell you any reasoning, anything at all?
Nothing.
They didn't tell you any reasoning.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I literally got out of the car. They said hands up 2. I fucking hands up 2. They fucking robbed all my shit. They fucking took the heavies, my money, and that's it. They didn't take my wedding ring. I thought they were gonna take the ring. I was fucking freaking the fuck out because I'm like, don't take the fucking ring. They took my money and they just fucking stabbed me.
What?
Yeah.
That
Wayne's
seems-
calling. Wayne's calling right now.
Answer. Tell him to meet us.
Oh my god.
Don't tell him anything that happened. Just tell him to meet us.
Hey, Wayne.
Oh, Cassie, what on?
You know.
Yeah, that's another
Hey, do you have time for a meeting right now?
We have to call. We have to meet up with Sam too.
I'm with some people.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Yeah. I mean, who? Can I
Yo,
ask?
let's have a meeting with the SBS
Huh?
Angels quick. You guys down? Alright, where you guys at?
He's with somebody right now and he wants a meeting. And I am asking who.
Is it
And
Sab?
He hasn't told me who.
Okay.
Sab's in Polito.
We want to meet and we'll be on the way.
I have it on speaker. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I can.
Can you guys hear it?
No.
No.
I heard before, but now I can't.
Okay. He's not talking right now.
Oh, okay.
Wayne? Hello? Hello?
Cassie?
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
yep.
can you can I get your number so I can ping you or location?
3.
3. Okay, come with people you trust cuz we need to talk.
God bless.
Oh shit, sorry.
All right, I'll ping you right now. Bye.
Alright.
Your face.
Fat finger, my bad.
That's okay.
Wait, he wants to talk with us with someone?
Well, he says I told him if you can come meet with us. He's like I'm with 2 people. And then I said make sure it's people you trust.
If we find these fucking
I
dirt
don't
bags
think
are in a
Yeah, I don't think if I recognize the voice I'm shooting.
What if there's a test?
No,
What kind
I
of
don't.
test is
I don't
this?
think
What
this
the
is a
fuck?
good time for a test. I don't want to do a fucking test right now. I'm
no,
fucking
I said
pissed.
what if that was a test?
I think he could tell from my voice that things are not okay. That's not a good time for a test at all.
No, I'm saying what if
No.
What if the
What
kidnapping
if
was
you
a
getting
test?
kidnapped was? No, I don't think so. I think it was just
No,
fucking
No,
if it was a
that
test, they
wasn't a
would've brought
test.
us
They
in.
literally were
Yeah.
telling me to shut the fuck up. They said you're fucking useless. They were
What?
yelling at me that
What?
they're gonna kill me because my hands went down for a second because you know when you hands up like your hands
Yeah.
just your
Right.
muscles go down. They thought I
Well,
did that on
did they-
purpose
Okay, when
and
we
they
shot,
fucking
what
stabbed
did
me
they
twice.
say?
They had a shotgun out.
They were gonna probably do a jewelry store if they had a shotgun.
Who the fuck would do
No,
that?
it wasn't for a job. They literally took me, drove
Really?
me straight in an
Yeah.
alleyway and fucking robbed me and stabbed me.
Why though?
Didn't let me talk, didn't let me fucking explain nothing. They didn't want any answers. They didn't want to fucking anything. They just fucking yeah.
It's fucking
Okay, so
bullshit.
when we shot, were they just quiet? When we shot at the car, because we shot at the car. When you guys left, what did they say?
I mean, if they have somebody of your guys', why
Hello?
wouldn't you guys shoot at them? Like, did they
Well,
not
yeah,
expect that?
obviously.
Did they expect you guys to
I don't know
just
what the
fucking?
fuck. I think they just thought you were some fucking random girl
Yeah,
or
we
something
fucking
like that.
shot- yeah,
you
we
know?
shot
I
at their
fucking
car,
We
yeah.
lit them up. That's the thing.
I mean, of course you're gonna be
I don't know who
fucking
the fuck
frustrated and
these people are.
angry.
What the like,
Like, are they
It's so
fucking
weird.
stupid?
I don't know.
Why
all
would you
I
just
know
randomly
is they're
do
fucking
that?
so stupid because they mess with the wrong motherfuckers. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
they're fucking
saying.
dead. I stabbed a cop.
I didn't know we were shooting.
Yeah, what happened with you? Why did you go to The hospital.
Oh, because I jumped in the water and a cop was coming after me and I stabbed him and then he was down, but then Toretti fucking came behind
he
me
lit you
and
up?
stabbed me. Yeah, no, he stabbed me.
Oh, why did I hear shots then?
Oh, he tried to shoot me. He shot me once. I popped an oxy. It was good.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
you're crazy.
Yeah, I could have gotten charged with attempted murder, so thank you.
Yeah, no,
Oh, God.
absolutely. I'm not gonna leave you behind.
Yeah,
Eugene
thank
was he was a good call on that one because he's like, you need to go get your friend ready. So I had to run in my fucking apartment, which thank God I was at Integrity.
Yeah.
And then I grabbed the handcuffs. I just grabbed both of them. I didn't even mean to grab both of them. And then uncuffed you, and then we fucking took off.
Dude, that was fucking sick. Good fucking save.
Yeah.
I wish I was near you.
Oh, it's fine. But
Violet,
like I said, we just
what?
gotta fucking shoot next time.
Were you bleeding on scene?
They know it's me.
How do they know?
I mean, yeah, they know it's me. They had my car.
They know it's me. It's my hair. Like I may have my mask on, but they know it's me.
Can you
I
hear
didn't wear
her?
this all
I
day.
mean,
I
They know.
was
They all.
wearing
know
this
it's
I just got
all of us.
Yeah, they
RP'd
all know
out
it's
from
us.
her own perspective.
Yep,
Okay,
yep,
that's
more
all.
clear.
Yeah, my car got police impounded.
No,
Yeah.
like no
Kevin,
hate, no
on it,
nothing
they
towards
told him-
anybody, but like as someone who got robbed and
What is that?
stabbed, you have to be that angry person. You can't just be like, oh, whatever.
I
Like
have charges.
in RP wise,
You have
she's
a warrant,
fucking
okay.
pissed. Like,
Attempted murder and LEO. What else?
I'm so
and
cold.
escaping custody.
What about me? Do I have one?
I'm so fucking pissed. My heavies got taken.
Yeah,
Two
that's honestly
heavies.
fucking bull.
Can you
fucking
look
heavies.
into what Claire's charges are, Kevin?
2 fucking heavies.
Don't bring up my name. Maybe they're at the courthouse.
10 grand. Ah, I don't have the fucking money for that shit.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. I can't
2
believe
fucking
someone did that to
heavies,
you.
dude. 2 fucking
Yeah.
heavies. Fuck me in the
Fuck.
ass.
That's like 11K, by the way.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can give you
I
5K.
realize that. No,
she
no, no,
says
no,
that
no,
they
no.
know it's
Stop,
her and she
no.
probably has a warrant, so maybe just be on the lookout, and if she does have a warrant, then just see like, oh, what is this? You know what I mean?
No,
So
my car
mad.
got
I'm so
impounded. I
fucking
100%
mad.
have a warrant.
And then
I'm
the
so
other thing
fucking
is,
mad.
I'm gonna want
It's
you
like-
to meet
it makes no
with,
sense.
someone later to talk about.
You know what I
things.
mean? Like this shit is like we all just like woke up. We haven't done anything, you know.
Yeah.
Such bad timing with the fucking guns too.
How would they?
Let me call.
I still
him
have 2
and
guns on
see
me.
if he can
Why
reach out to you
would
then.
they? Why would someone?
All right, bye.
Just take somebody, rob their shit, and then stab you,
I don't know.
and call you useless, and say like it was like a part. Why did it feel personal?
That's what I'm saying. Why does this feel so personal? Maybe it
don't
was
know.
just random, but like, it's like the timing is just weird.
I mean, I think they were getting frustrated because I literally was yelling at them because they're like, put your hands up, put your hands up. I was like, my hands are up. I was like, my hands are up right now. My hands were up the whole fucking time. I was listening to everything they were fucking telling me to do. They were being such fucking dicks to me. And I'm like, what the fuck do you guys want?
I'm gonna make a call.
Yeah, I mean, heavies are... we can get more heavies, right? It's just, we're not in the position of like buying heavy after heavy after heavy, especially me. Chad. I don't have that much money. I have 30K. I mean, yeah, Chad,
No,
what is she
dude,
gonna do?
no.
Not scream? Just
Yeah,
be like
this feels
silent when she's
personal.
getting kidnapped?
This just feels weird.
I don't know, dude. I'm fucking...
I would be rip shit. I would be rip.
Violet,
I know.
I'm
I know.
fucking pissed.
I know. I
I'm
know.
fucking pissed.
I know.
Like, I want to fucking scream right now.
No, I'm so sorry that
It's Randy
fucking...
Sab tried to kill Mel.
Tony.
Sab tried to kill Mel.
Sab tried to kill Kaden. Sorry.
Sick fucking car, Randy.
Appreciate it.
Hey, can I buy that, by the way?
What the fuck?
Wait,
Take your mask off real quick.
I don't feel
Yeah.
comfortable
Black.
telling...
Do I still look
There
like
you
you?
go.
Oh, now you're good.
Okay.
Wait.
Look at them. They're all. Look how cute they are. They're all standing there saying
Hey,
that
I don't
the
feel
monkey in the
comfortable saying
middle
what
acting like
happened
she's
about
the
it. We're not
boss
gonna talk about
bitch.
it.
Okay.
Look at this.
Wayne, come here.
What
Look
is
at
your
this.
problem
I'll
today,
just
Vinny?
talk about-
Jesus.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Wayne.
proud of you
Wayne,
girls. What
look,
do you mean?
not about
Someone-
these
I
guys.
just
I don't want to. I don't want
I
to
don't trust
tell
them much.
everything.
Because
I'm like, go on the radio and tell them to come over here.
No
give us-
problem, no problem. We can talk
Hey,
in private.
ladies, come over here. Come over here.
2 fucking random guys rolled up on Cassie and robbed her for everything and stabbed her and left. We don't know the fuck it
What a
was.
blood clot.
Like random,
Wayne,
out of fucking
Wayne.
nowhere.
Grabbed me, pulled me to get in the fucking car, had my hands up, took me to an alleyway, robbed me, stabbed me, and left me there. fucking die.
She had 2 heavies on her too. We just did a
heavies
gun
taken.
deal.
Holy fuck! And you got no idea who this could
Like,
have been?
not a clue.
You guys have problems with anybody
Violet,
right now?
Violet, get over here. Violet, get over here.
Besides Tony, because I didn't give him a black card.
I don't want them in
this
our
shit
meeting.
makes no fucking sense.
I don't think that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
That's what
Claire
I'm saying.
said she had to
Wasn't that
talk to
deep.
me.
I was gonna ask you about it, yeah.
What happened, Claire?
2 fucking random dudes rolled up on Cassie and robbed her and stabbed her
you guys
in an alleyway.
trust telling Vinny? We're just gonna.
I mean,
fucking
was
tell
it you,
everybody?
Vinny? Are you Max? I can give you black card or anything?
Why are we telling Vinny right now?
I don't know. I want to know if it was Vinny or not.
But even if he
Me?
did it, he's
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
say yes.
Why the fuck would I kidnap you guys? I
That's
already
what I'm
bopped these
saying.
over your fucking heads, fact and stupid.
I know
taking
who
Big
kidnapped.
D.
Are you talking about Aaron?
No.
I know who kidnapped
Fucking
Aaron once.
pissed. Why the fuck are we telling everybody, dude?
Sorry.
Why are we telling everybody? Why are we, now we?
No, we're fine.
No, look, Brandy's a big mouth. I don't
I
fucking
know, I
trust
know, I
any of
know.
those guys. I don't know why we're telling everybody everything.
I was
Yeah,
gonna.
sorry.
That's fine.
I
I was
didn't
gonna
know
ask.
this was like serious like this. You know, my apologies. Shouldn't have brought them with me.
Vinny's gonna tell everybody. Vinny has the fucking biggest mouth out of all those.
Well,
I could tell him to shut the fuck up
Yeah,
about
tell-
it. But
tell
here's
him
the
not to say
thing: who the fuck do you guys have problems with
No
right
one,
now?
like not even one person that I like comes to mind. 2 random guys roll up in fucking Legion Square. Out of nowhere. Cassie's
just
walking
take
to the car.
her.
We just did a gun deal. We bought fucking heavies off someone, and then they fucking roll up on Cassie and rob her.
You
Stab
did
her
a
in an
gun. Wait,
alleyway.
who did you do the gun deal with?
Eugene. Eugene helped us break fucking Violet out of jail just 2 seconds ago, so it wasn't him.
1 second.
Holy shit.
Hello?
Not sure why you got Wayne involved. Well, we're gonna tell Wayne.
not at
Wayne's
the
like our
moment. Hit
Bosley.
up,
I just
hit up
didn't
some
want
Immersion.
them to
She's
get
buying
involved
them for a
because
lot
I
right
don't
now.
trust Vinny
She's
or any of
probably- yeah,
those
she's paying
guys.
more than me right now. Alright, bless.
So I didn't want them to know at all.
Alright, here's the thing. It couldn't have been Vinny, couldn't have been Tony, and it couldn't have been Randy. Also, I was with Eugene before the tsunami. When did this happen?
Like when most of
No,
us
it
woke
wasn't
up.
Eugene because Eugene
It
was
wasn't
on the
Eugene.
Eugene was on the
helped us
radio, like asking where I was
We
when
were
the whole thing
talking
was
to him
happening. It was
as
2
well.
people. Wayne, one had a shotgun, one had a fucking knife. Literally, they told me to fucking get in the car. They took me to a fucking like random alleyway, stabbed me after taking my fucking heavies and my money, and then left me
How
there.
long after the deal did you get scooped up?
What deal? No,
Like
Wayne,
maybe 2. We were like
Like
still
right
on the
after.
fucking deal. It was like 2 minutes.
Alright, then you bought these guns from Eugene, you said.
I literally
Yeah.
just bought the gun from Eugene. Literally just bought it.
Do you think there's any possible way
No.
that Eugene would send somebody to rob you guys?
No.
Because
Fuck
that's what
no.
it sounded like right now.
Oh my god.
That
Wait. I mean, okay, think about it, right? We did happen to buy off of Eugene. We can't just X
We've done
that.
it before in the past, and he's never pulled shit like that.
And
ever.
at the same
Didn't he
time,
shoot?
too.
Didn't he shoot at the
yeah,
car?
he shot too.
He shot. There's
And
no
he's helped,
way.
He's helped us with literally so much shit.
And
he's
he
one-
told me that
way.
Violet was in the hospital too, and that she needed
Yeah.
help. And I went in
It
and
literally
no
it
way.
wouldn't make any fucking sense.
Eugene wouldn't do that to us. The only thing I can think
Yeah.
of is if you guys were talking about it with Eugene in front of other people who heard and then waited.
Nobody was there.
We weren't. It was literally.
I was
all of
literally
us in
whispering the
back.
whole time. I was only in the car
We were
over
talking
there
to cops too, like
because I didn't know who you guys were talking to, and you guys were in the fucking
It was
alley.
Mel, yeah.
And then I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking mind my own business, and because you guys know that I don't go up
Yeah.
to like groups when you guys are talking. I don't really give a fuck. And
Yeah.
literally just rolls up, and
I
I
went-
honestly I thought I was safe because it's like you guys were literally in eyesight.
I went back to the car and I saw fucking a car pointing a shotgun at her, and I yelled on the radio that she was getting kidnapped, and I started shooting at the car.
Holy
But it was too
fuck.
late. It makes no fucking sense. Either this is completely random, it makes no one we
It's
hate.
Kaden.
no one
Can I
does.
pick up?
I literally didn't
Yeah,
even get
pick
a
up.
chance to explain. They didn't.
Tell her to switch radio.
They literally didn't talk to me. They didn't fucking anything. It was just shut the fuck up, put your hands up, and we went to the alleyway. And I asked them, please don't fucking take from anything from me, please. Please don't do it.
She had a fucking ring on her too.
They
that she
didn't
just
take the
got.
ring. They just took 2 of my heavies that I just fucking bought and my money that I had on me. I had $1,400 on me, and then got me stabbed, and then left me. That was it.
Were they two males? Or
It
you
sounded
think-
like two guys. Yeah, their body shape was two dudes. Two guys. They had like some weird voices. And then yeah, it was maybe a total of 30 seconds total in the car that I was in. Got out, hands two up, whatever, stabbed, left. So if you know two people that are rolling around right now,
The car was
let me
great
make,
too. I don't know.
Let me make one phone call. Give me a second.
Okay.
oh my god, I hope he fucking knows, dude. You guys remember what the car looked like?
It was gray. It was like a sedan.
Kind of looked like a Sultan, but I don't think it was.
I didn't fucking get a good eye on the mask. I thought it was like a red mask, honestly. Like
I don't
a-
remember either.
But,
I heard them talk a little bit, but yeah, it's not
yeah.
no voice.
Next time,
yes.
like literally, I give you guys permission.
Sorry.
Just fucking, even if it's
That was
one of you
Kaden.
guys, just
Yeah,
fucking
I
start
should have
shooting.
just shot the tires, but I didn't
Just
yeah.
self-defense.
I didn't know
mode,
how many
just-
people that were there, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry,
it's fine.
Daniel.
No,
Cassie,
no,
I'm
no,
so
it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. Look, it's replaceable items, two fucking heavies. I'm just pissed because, like I said, I wanted the opportunity to at least talk or something. I was just fucking
Yeah.
stabbed and left.
They literally gave you nothing. They gave.
That's why. That's why this shit is so weird to me.
Who and they?
That's why it makes
where
no
did they
fucking
bring
sense.
you down in Southside? Like what area?
So
I'm
like,
trying to put like
these like, I don't know. It was like a kind of like a construction-y site. Like we went through these gates, and then it was like there was like a tractor or something. It basically was like nowhere. It was just
Okay.
some random fucking alley or whatever. And just the guy just fucking told me to have my hands up.
Okay.
They took my fucking whatever they took off of me, and then stabbed me once, and then just stabbed me again, and that was it. And I was on the fucking ground. But I knew as soon as the car took off, it was done. That I was.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, that was it. That's why I'm like, okay, next time just
Denzel
whatever.
literally stole my heavy off me the other day, but he showed his face and shit. Like he wasn't being fucking weird about
Who
it.
the fuck is two guys that hate us right
Yeah,
now?
I don't know
Like,
Denzel,
no
so I
one.
wouldn't even be able to. It was just two dudes with a fucking weird voice.
That's why it makes no sense.
All right, it doesn't
Alright,
sound.
fuck
Oh,
it.
sorry. It
Oh,
doesn't
my bad.
sound like it was Eugene.
I don't think it was.
It's not.
at
I know
all.
for a fact he would never.
I know
do
for a
that shit.
fact.
Yeah, and he was on the
Eugene
radio
told
too.
me that he said Saab was acting funny. He said though.
Sab wanted to have a meeting.
He
with
wanted a
us.
meeting with us,
Yeah.
but then
We were gonna go meet
I
him at
told
the
him
docks.
we'd have to give him 10 to 15 because we were doing the gun deal really quick with Eugen.
Did
And
you
I was
tell
like,
him we were
Oh,
doing
so
a gun
he
deal?
knew about
no,
the
I
gun
no,
deal.
no, he didn't. I told him give
Oh,
me
you just
10 to
told him?
15. I said give me 10 to 15.
Oh, Eugene.
I said we can't do it right now, but give me 10
Yeah,
to
what's up?
15.
Hasn't McAfee been?
Claire,
acting
don't
weird?
listen
And
to him.
Sis was on the phone with me like literally right after they drove off because he called me and he was like, "Dude, was down here doing patrols at the docks looking for things and I just saw Saab and he's like waiting for you guys down here. What are you doing?" And I was like, "You have to tell him like we're not gonna make it. Cassie got taken hostage." And this
Well,
was
yeah,
right
I didn't
after
want
we
him to
shot and
wait for
ran.
us. That's why I texted him and I was like, "Yo, listen, we'll meet with you later. Give me 10 to 15 because I know how we are when we fucking go talk
Yeah,
to
sorry, I'm
Eugene
almost done. You
or
guys
at
ready?
the bank and this and that."
All right, I don't want to keep these guys waiting.
Yeah, that's fine. Look,
But also, I know like Eugene was just telling me Saab likes to kill ladies and shit. He has like an obsession with
Oh,
some shit like
come
that or
on.
something. So I mean, maybe it could have been something to do with Saab liking to kill women. Does that ring a bell with anybody here?
but the thing is, he didn't know where we were. Like we were supposed to go meet with him. That was a thing. Like we were on the way because he was like, he called me as soon as we woke up and he's like, "Hey, I need to meet with you guys. Like we're gonna meet with you guys. Blah blah blah."
Yeah, nah, it's fucking whatever.
So I
Fuck
don't
it.
Alright.
see him being. I don't know why he'd be involved in that or even know where we
And
were.
this
You
was
know,
before tsunami or after tsunami? Sorry.
this was right after. As
Right
soon as I
after?
woke
Alright.
up,
That was the
yeah, I
first thing
woke
we
up,
did.
got a call, said meet him. Blah blah blah.
All right, ladies. I'll see what I can figure out. All right.
Yay.
I don't want to leave these guys waiting.
Make sure these big mouths don't say anything too.
Yeah, I
Alright,
keep telling them to
whatever.
fucking tone down their fucking attitudes. I don't know why.
I don't
They give us so
understand
much
why
I don't
they
know
have
what-
to talk shit to us.
Yeah, why the fuck do they have to
Just
fucking
because
have,
we have
like
vaginas
small
and
dick
they are used
energy
to it.
They're just
and
jealous
be like,
of you guys. All right.
like,
Jealous of
wait,
you
we don't go
guys.
around fucking looking at them being like, oh, look at that fucking big nose motherfucker. Like, we don't fucking talk shit or anything. I don't know why every fucking time, like,
They're just
their
scared of
fucking
pussy.
insecurities
trying to
gotta
intimidate
fucking
us,
yell
I
the
think,
most.
honestly.
Oh, Claire,
Like,
if you want to sell that black hair, let me know.
What did we do to deserve being called
I know
goldfish with
Eugene's
our
trying
heads
to-
cut off
trying
right
to
now?
tell
We're
you.
literally
It's
having a
fucking-
meeting with Wayne.
You and everyone else is trying to get a fucking black card right now. Hold
Is
on.
that not
Alright,
true,
I'm not gonna
chat?
let you guys wait.
Yeah, have a good one.
Alright,
Thank you for talking
Yeah,
to
I'll let
us.
you guys know how I go on.
Yeah.
Be
That's my
safe in the
only thing,
meantime,
chat. It's
motherfucker.
so
Yeah, we're really low. I'm
frustrating. Is
wanted.
like
We're
how
probably
Yeah, I'm
bad
gonna get
people
out of the
shit talk.
You
fucking
guys have to
open.
get changed.
Yeah, I need to get fucking changed right now.
Wayne is the
Aaron,
best.
Sorry about that, man. Them.
Son of a bitch,
Are we
dude.
done with your fucking goddamn session over there?
Don't you love
Sorry, I had to have a
meetings?
meeting.
Oh my god, Benny, why?
Benny,
All right, let's go,
love
boys. My
meetings.
eardrums. Come on, let's
Yeah,
go.
you can. You go
No,
$175,000.
$1, please. $1, please. Come on.
Yeah.
You were quick enough.
I know. I was gonna talk to them once they left.
Yeah. Nice. Follow for me already. What's up?
Hey, do you guys have a quick second before when they leave
Yeah,
to talk really
okay.
quick?
Nice one.
What the fuck?
Yo, drag.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Relax.
What's up, Tony? Motherfucker.
Shut up, Clay.
Yeah.
Why does
Go to
Tony
my
sound like
car.
he's in a bucket?
All right, look.
Okay.
So one thing I wanna remember, how I told you guys with everything that happens, it's like I want to learn from it and get better.
Mhm. I don't know how to learn from this.
Look, I want to enforce a one-man rule. At no point in time do we unless you communicate it or whatever. Like just for right now, for like today, at least, we stick together. If you're gonna take a phone call, that's fine or whatever, but just be within,
Arm's length.
arm's length or whatever, and just fucking
Yeah, I
radio where
agree.
you're at.
Especially right now.
Yeah, I mean, if people are gonna, it honestly could have just been some random fucking attack, right? Like some random
Yeah.
vulture, whatever. Like I'm just gonna fucking rob you or whatever. But I mean, for no purpose, kind of seems a little weird to me.
But the thing is that
Hey,
I-
where are you? We're at the horse stable.
the thing is with this specifically, I feel like people don't give a fuck if they fuck with us. You know what I mean? I feel like if we find out who the fuck it is, I want to send a message that when they see us and they need a hostage or something, they won't come to fuck with
The
us.
problem is we're not gonna find out who the fuck it is. There's
I don't know,
no way.
People talk, you know.
Yeah.
Someone could say, "Oh, where'd you get these heavies from?" "Oh, I robbed them off some bitch." You know what I mean? People talk. People can
Yeah.
talk very loud too.
I don't think it was Tony, Vinny. They wouldn't have masked themselves.
Yeah,
They
I also
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I also don't think they're that petty for a fucking black
No,
card,
they
but-
really aren't. And they honestly, I think they're past beating us with bats. I think they don't
Okay.
want to be on our bad
Can I
side.
throw
you know?
this idea out there
Yes.
then? So basically, the reason why I didn't want anyone to know that we had a black card was because maybe we're targets now, and I
Oh, you
feel like
think-
they're gonna.
You think people are gonna rob us now to see if we have it on us?
I mean, I feel like that was really random, and they did search me. So I feel like that could be a potential thing where they're like, oh, okay, so Angels have a black card, they might have it on them, which is kind of stupid because we wouldn't have it on us unless we were doing the
Yeah.
job. But like I said, for future, I would like to keep all what we have, and how we were
Yeah.
saying earlier, like
On
we
the
don't
low
open our
key.
mouths. Yeah, that's why
we can
whenever,
even say right now that we sold the black card, so we don't have it anymore.
yeah, whatever
anyone
shit
asks.
happens to us, I don't want to fucking include anybody except for people we
What the
trust,
fuck?
like Wayne. What the fuck?
So
Oh,
it's
it's nighttime,
the
yeah.
sun
Yeah.
is setting you.
We tell Wayne, and that's it. I don't want to include fucking randoms in our
Yeah.
business.
Absolutely. I need a change really bad.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go. I need to drop this gun off too.
Why is Shreddy calling me? What the fuck?
Yeah, so Kaden, TLDR.
I'm gonna answer this. What?
Cassie got taken hostage.
What?
She got
Hey!
What, Shreddy? What? This is a really bad time. What?
What's the matter? Do you need help?
Shreddy, I got kidnapped and fucking stabbed and robbed. Are you anything else you want me to fucking tell you?
Where's Violet and Claire?
I don't know what.
I mean,
Shreddy, literally, I'm fucking.
Get off the phone. Get off.
I'm fucking, like, barely recovering from this. I gotta go. Okay. I'm glad that you don't give a fuck that I tell you that I got fucking stabbed, and all you give a fuck about is where's Violet and Claire. Okay, you can fuck off. Okay. My ring's fucking gone. My fucking everything's gone. Everything's fucking gone. I'm out of money. So you know what? Shreddy, read the fucking room. Jesus, I'm fucking so sick of fucking men.
Toretti's paying people to look for us right now.
What? Yeah,
We
he's
need to
looking
move
for you
because he
and
just called you.
Violet.
We
voice
need to leave.
changes. Yeah, we need to leave right
We
now.
need to leave because he just called you.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's tracking fucking calls. Aaron, get in.
Well, you know, I made him feel bad. So
You
it
wanna get in
doesn't
the
really fucking
Can I get in the trunk? Should I get in the trunk?
matter.
Is
No,
anyone
I don't.
here?
I honestly, we don't have shit with anybody. It was just more.
Can someone else drive? Actually, I don't want to be the one driving because if they need a
I'll drive.
license,
I feel like they would have taken a lot
I don't have
more.
a
Like they would
license,
have
so I
taken
need to
that.
go.
They would
Yeah,
taken
okay, you
that.
wanna
They would
drive?
taken that. They would
Yeah, I
taken that.
And
That's
they're
what
gonna
makes me feel like
associate
it's not
They
vulture.
have
art.
a
Doesn't matter.
probable
'Cause
cause.
Did you get it?
Did you
No, I didn't get it.
drive. I got it.
To pull us over because we all hang out with each other. So.
well,
Oh my God.
they're gonna do
I'm
that because we're gang
trying.
affiliated. So
Hey,
it's
can
actually okay
I
if they
can
do
I
that.
tell you guys one thing
What?
that I just noticed too, or I noticed earlier? I just forgot to tell you guys.
Huh.
So, I don't feel like it was some random, like vulture, incident because I had my 3 pixies, I had 2 advanced repair kits, I had 1 oxy, 1 coke, I had the engagement ring, I had joints on
Yeah,
me,
they
2
specifically took
handcuffs.
the guns.
Wait, they only took the gun?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They
Yeah.
only took the 2 heavies on me and then my
The fuck?
$1,400.
Well, maybe they didn't want. Maybe there was someone who they have like a lot of shit where they don't like 1 oxy isn't a lot. You know
Well,
what I mean?
no, but what I'm saying though is that's why I feel like maybe we throw in the possibility it was for the card. You know, maybe they were fucking looking for a
Yeah.
specific thing. Because even if
But who
even
carries
if they
a black
have
card on them though?
yeah, but I'm saying even if they were looking for like they were just trying to steal shit, I feel like they would have taken the handcuffs anyways, or they would have taken the fucking ring
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, I agree.
They had all the time in the world. No one's fucking going after them. They're just fucking.
So do you think anyone set us up or something?
What if
Did
they think
anyone
they
know?
didn't have enough time or something? Like you said, they were
No.
around a bunch of people. Maybe
No,
just
they
kinda-
weren't around anybody. They drove away from everybody, and then they fucking took me down an alley or whatever. There was nobody there.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's fucking
Oh
weird.
wait, never mind. I got the handcuffs. Sorry, I just realized I got the handcuffs after the fact. After I woke up in the hospital
okay,
and I got
okay.
violated. I don't know why I didn't fucking.
You put
use
your
it too.
ring away, right?
No, I didn't put anything away. As soon as we left the hospital, I unhandcuffed Violet, and then we got in the car,
Okay.
and then we did the meeting with Wayne. So I
Let's
probably should go
go
back.
somewhere and put shit away.
I do have to buy a heavy though, because I always want a heavy.
Yeah.
Is there a clothing
It's
store
just
somewhere around here?
so
That's
fucked.
not.
Fuck.
We'll just go to the one by the
Because
station
I
house.
literally was like, "Oh, I'll have a heavy," because you never fucking know, and then fucking
Yeah.
this bullshit happened.
Like, it's just so. Like, I don't think Eugene had anything to do with it, to be honest, because that'd be weird.
No,
if he
I
helped
like
us.
heavies.
I don't know.
Chat. I really do.
No way it was.
There's
happening.
always going to have one heavy.
That would
I don't
make
give a
no
fuck.
sense.
It would make no sense. I don't think like Vinny and everybody else isn't petty enough to fucking do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Plus, they would do it, and they would let
I
us
honestly
know that it
want
was
one
them doing
heavy.
it, you know, I feel like they're the type
Cassandra.
just like telling them like, it's
Okay,
me, bitch.
Random.
Yeah.
Claire, can you call your husband and can you just like sense how he feels about like? Can you just be like, "Yo,
You want me
look."
to tell him?
Yeah, no, don't tell him. Just be like, I mean, because he was there when I got fucking kidnapped, so you could just be
Yeah.
like, hey, Cassie got a fucking her heavy she just bought off of you stolen. Like,
Can we go to a really secluded clothing store, please?
Yeah,
we're gonna go
can
to
you
one by
give
the
her
house.
like, can she buy another one off you? Do you have another one for sale?
Okay.
And just kind of feel him out, like what his vibe is and shit.
I
No,
just
What
don't
if they-
think he would do
I don't
it.
know
What were they
OC
wearing?
anything. I
They're
want
all
to buy a
messed up.
heavy.
Yeah, but like, what were they wearing?
It's
I don't
just
With male,
I
female.
chat personally.
male,
OC,
two
I'll
males.
just tell you
Two males.
Did
honestly.
they have
Everyone
like
would talk.
voice changes?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did. I'll tell you guys OC really quick.
Oh, that's
I do
really
not
hard then.
think that it was just Vulture RP. I don't think anybody,
I was
especially
gonna
who's
say Molly.
has all
He
that
didn't
stuff
pick up.
would do
It's
it.
not. She's
No,
it wasn't a girl.
it literally didn't sound like a girl at all. It was two
Eugene never
guys.
picked up.
It was two guys, like their figures, and then the way that their body was. It wasn't guys. It was. I mean, it wasn't girls.
Sirens. Drive normal. maybe?
So
I
I'm
have
telling you
no
guys right now,
idea. Fuck
OC,
it. I'm so
I think it was
sketched out
for a
right now.
purpose.
Same.
I don't know what it was. I don't want to know the meta. I don't want meta in chat. To me, I'm pissed as Cassie because I'm like, fuck, dude, that's my 2 heavies. I just bought those heavies. That
Can't believe that just
sucks.
fucking happened.
Yeah, I thought today was gonna be a chill day, you know.
No, I honestly, and I'm sorry, ladies, if
No,
I
you're
seem
good.
pissed for the rest
No,
of the
you-
day.
honestly,
I'm
you
just
should be
fucking,
fucking-
I'm
You
fucking
have a
mad.
reason to be pissed. Sorry, you literally have a reason to be pissed.
I would be pissed if I was in your anyways.
Yeah.
Like this is actually like weird. It's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
So
Like who does that?
I have no money. Does anyone have $40 I could borrow? 36. Just $40. The hospital fees and everything. Fuck me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What are we changing to?
Anything. Undercover.
Today is not my day, chat.
Try to not look like a girl, maybe. Because if they see girls, they fucking always pull us over anyways.
It was gonna be a good White Claw day. You know, just drinking some White Claws. Just hanging out. You know, that's all it is.
But no one.
The guy
right?
that we were trying to take the
Sab.
baby truck from?
Sab is the only person who would have a problem with us, right?
Remember
Because
the guy that got really pissy?
so it wasn't him.
Oh,
It wa-
yeah.
well, unless he hired someone to do it for him. You
I
know?
doubt it.
Okay, look, I
Sounds
think
a
we
little
should still talk to him, see what the meeting
Yeah, I'm
was
down.
for. And don't tell him what happened. Just fucking
Yeah, keep it quiet.
Yeah, he wanted to meet with us for some reason. We were on our way
Yeah.
to go fucking meet with him, but then that shit happened.
He probably wanted to meet with you about me. I had a meeting with him. He
But then
seemed like a
why
fucking bitch.
why
What
did
had
he call
happened?
you? Why did he call me and say that we need to have a meeting right now?
He called
Well,
you
I-
specifically?
He called me
So
specifically.
he called you and then you got kidnapped.
No, he called us before the whole gun deal.
Oh, okay.
But then I texted him and I was like, "Wait, hey, we don't have time. Give me 10 to 15 because like we were all talking and everything like
Yeah,
that." And I was
yeah.
like, "Okay, there's no way we're going to I don't want anyone waiting for us." So I was like, "Well, let's
Yeah.
just fucking go." Or we'll meet with you after. That's literally what I said. I said,
Yeah.
"We can't meet right now. We'll meet you in 10 15."
Hey, Sob's being a dick. We'll tackle that later, but he fucking left me in Polito. He drove me all the way up there, yelled at me, and then left me.
Okay, then what do you want us to do? You want fucking revenge on him?
Me and Sob have been friends for a long time.
Okay, so no. Or...
I think we need to talk again. when
I don't
I'm
even
not
know.
on
I don't even know
Mondays.
what happened.
Look.
What the fuck happened between you two? Why is he so mad?
I look the same.
11 months. That's
So,
almost 15 dog
he has
years.
his
Go
worker
at
working for him.
him.
Cassie, you need to jump. And
I feel like I was complying. Yeah, was I a little fucking aggressive? Was I fucking annoying? Yeah, because it's Cassie. But it wasn't like I was like, fuck you, I'm not having my hands up. That's not complying. Why do I always want to put... Like, obviously, as a hostage, an unwilling hostage, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? What is your problem? That's just them, chat. We've kidnapped a lot of hostages before.
Yellow.
That is definitely compromised. You still want to meet?
Yeah, under the pier.
Okay. Do I ping you or do you ping me?
I'll ping you. What's your ping?
36.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye. Sab says he still wants to meet if you guys want to meet still.
Yeah, I'm done. Are you okay? Do you need an oxy?
No, I'm okay. I have it. I'm just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just feeling certain ways.
Yeah.
You spun up a Pega situation really well, but people need to look at themselves. Yeah. But that's why I'm just being honest with you guys and just telling you guys how I feel about it. I
tweeted
feel,
about Pink Cage just so like they go there and check.
I feel like
so they don't
as
come over in
Cassie,
here.
you know, she's like, I fucking did what they wanted. Those fucking scumbags, you know. But we've kidnapped people, chat, before who definitely were not compliant. Like, I can tell you what non-compliant
I was
is.
supposed to say something.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were like Aaron's still there.
No.
But I'm just, I guess,
we're trusting
OC,
Sab right now?
I
I
want
mean, not
to, I want to
trusting,
see what he has to
but- I mean,
say, but
all
I
together,
don't have
so.
a gun, and at this point,
You
honestly,
want an SNS or heavy? I'll give you my heavy.
can we stop by the house really quick and I'll just
Yeah.
grab a pistol? The pistol,
I'll give you my heavy, cause I can just get a Nova.
No, Claire, no.
Well,
I
no,
can-
seriously. Listen,
I can buy
listen,
another
listen,
heavy.
listen,
I can buy
listen.
another
I know,
heavy.
just for right now. I know, cause you like heavies, and I don't really care what
Oh
gun
my
I use. Listen, all of our stuff in there is for everyone. Okay, I bought this gun for anyone. to use, not just
Claire,
me.
what the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's like if I were to fucking run and they had a shotgun towards me, you know? That's not compliant shit. And I hope that makes sense. The reason I'm still talking about it is because I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's obviously a lot of you guys and everyone has like different opinions. Everyone's coming from different streams. So I'm just trying to make it very clear to you
It's
guys.
the one next to the flowers.
The SNS?
No, the heavy.
Is that you?
Yeah. Hey. Wait, am I loud? Sorry.
I'm scared. I don't want to.
So, can we buy like another heavy? Cassie got fucking robbed when she had 2 guns in her. Yeah.
Do I have it? Do I take the heavy chat or no?
Do you want? Fuck, Legion.
Tell them I want 2. I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
We're gonna get 2 of them, but not right now because we have to go to another fucking meeting, Andy.
Hell yeah. Fuck.
I guess.
I swear to God, chat.
Is
If
that
I get
okay?
one more heavy taken off me, I'm fucking
Yes,
logging.
I know.
I
Everyone
am done
talk
for
to
the
us
day.
all of a
I
sudden.
see you. I see you, Andy. Bye bye. Goodbye. Have a good
Don't
night,
talk about
everybody.
something, please make me upset. How did you do that so well? What the? Oh, wait, stop. Stop.
I
That's
see you,
scaring
Andy.
me. That's actually scaring me.
I'm not even kidding.
Thank you, sweetie pie bear. Sweetums. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Shut
God,
the
Claire,
fuck up.
she's so
Shut
sweet.
the fuck up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Do I have a knife?
Oh my god.
I'll
Why
grab
do I never
one.
get cards? Can you tell me how to do it? That'd be good.
I'm just loot box Andy though right now. Oh shit.
Thank you.
Ew.
Ew. You got a purple card.
What?
Oh, I'm so hurt.
He's Jordan got purple card.
Oh, I'm so hurt.
Oh, what the fuck? Kaden, you want to drive?
Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Kaden?
No,
Kaden,
I'm just...
wait.
What?
Kaden, before you leave, can I say something to you?
Wait, I'm leaving?
She's not leaving.
No,
is
no,
she?
no. I said before we leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sab, he hurt you, right?
He didn't physically hurt me.
Oh, he burned you.
I mean, we're gonna go meet him right now.
Huh?
If
He
for
didn't
whatever
burn me?
reason you feel like you want something to happen, you just let us know. I don't think that's the path you're trying to go down. That's why we're not pushing this. But just know that
I don't.
we do
I
have
want
your
Sab
back.
to understand me. I love Sab. Me and Sab are friends.
Mhm.
I just made him upset like I normally do, and this time he's really upset about it, and that's fine, you know. But
Okay. All right, I don't
upset
want
that
you to.
He's upset, you know.
All right, I just don't want you to think that like he did something to you and then we're just sweeping under the rug and we don't give a fuck. I
No,
want to make that
yeah,
very
no.
clear that we do, but it just to me it didn't seem like you were pushing that narrative, so I wasn't trying to push it back.
No, no.
Especially
I mean,
after
if
what
he
just
like
happened.
fucking tries to kill me or something, that's different. But I don't think that's.
Here, open the.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I think
get in
he's
the
just
trunk.
upset.
Open the trunk.
I just want to make it clear because
Because what I did is,
Kaden basically got hurt and I didn't.
remember how
I don't know
he
the whole
offered
thing,
us
but
to use one of his BBC trucks to move some stuff. So he wasn't taking me seriously about his employee snitching, so I just told him that this guy knows about it and he's talking about it. That's what I said. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but like, me and Sab were the only one who had this conversation. It's not like somebody else heard it, you know what I mean? I was just trying to piss him off. And then I told him the truth later because I knew that he
feel
wasn't
like-
going to believe me anyway.
I feel like
so.
he is only meeting with us for the card. That's what I think.
But I guess that really upset him. I don't know if that's something he does for more people. But like, I don't know.
Where are we meeting Sab also?
I texted him to ping me. He never pinged me. He said meet by the docks or whatever, which was the first location he wanted us to go to. So I don't know if he's still there or not. I'd be really surprised, but
the docks,
like the
yeah,
meeting,
yeah, the
usually
meeting
house, so,
spot.
yeah.
Where that's where we were
Oh, the
going
Way
to
House?
begin with. Yeah, but again, that was, you know, at the
Yeah.
clothing store when I was like, all right, we can meet you right now, and he's like, I'll meet you at the fucking docks.
Right.
Oh yeah, the pier. I mean, same thing.
What an intense fucking last hour, ladies.
I'm glad I had White Claws.
Yeah. Can someone pass me a sandwich back here?
Yeah.
Just one. Or maybe two if you're feeling
Look,
generous.
Claire, I'll buy you.
They're good ones.
I'll buy you a.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
No,
it.
no,
don't
no.
worry about
I know. I will. I will.
Torretti is calling me. I'm not answering.
Don't answer. He's looking for you guys.
I know.
He's the other one.
I'm gonna let it ring.
Violet for sure is wanted.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
answering
attempted murder too. So
Yeah.
Do you want to call Sab and see?
Yeah, maybe call him.
Yeah, I'll call
Exactly
him.
where?
All right, hold up.
Fuck, I always knew I regretted giving Charlie my fucking phone number. God.
Just head over there anyways, and then if he fucking... He didn't answer.
Maybe he's busy.
Well, that's not good. All around me are familiar faces.
How long do
He
warrants
said, "I will
last?
call you soon."
Okay. How long do like warrants last? I don't like.
I don't know. They used to last like 2 weeks. I think they last like maybe like a week now or something.
Maybe I could be wanted forever.
Shit.
I don't know how Eugene does that.
Oh, let's run over here. Got him. Oh fuck, I fucked it up again. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Eh.
Chat. Remember today when I was like, let's all have fun?
That's
You
what
said
I
that?
was thinking. I was like, remember when
I got a ping, by the way.
Remember when I just woke up because we were supposed to have a chill day?
Go to the
Cassie?
pier.
We never have a chill day.
The day
Also-
I wake up to have a chill day, it's always the least chill.
Also,
Sorry,
when
marked
we
it.
get there, pull out your. I would pull out your guns right now, just in case this might be a setup or anything.
Does he know I'm coming?
I don't know.
Probably not, but whatever.
Whatever.
I mean, you
I
should
just want to be
probably fucking
careful.
Tell him. I mean, this
I
is about
mean-
me anyway. We're gonna like.
It's
you know,
fine.
and we're all
Well,
in
the
the
thing
same fucking
is
group.
if they try, or if he tries something, or whoever's there, then fuck it, dude.
You're not in the mood. You're in the mood to fucking.
I'm unleashed.
Uncaged. Unhinged.
Uncaged cupcakes.
Oh, I want a cupcake right now. Oh.
What kind?
Oh, okay.
Red
I'm in the
velvet?
mood for. Yeah, oh my god, you read my mind. With the cream cheese frosting, baby.
Just some casual RDM.
Oh my god, you remind me of a red velvet cupcake.
I don't think it's RDM though, Chad. Okay.
Not because of my red hair.
I don't. I don't believe it was.
Ass.
I don't.
Oh, shit, like fat, like cake.
Yeah.
You know what?
No, you're right.
What the fuck?
Oh
What?
my
I
God.
heard Randy.
What?
I don't believe it
You're
was.
Guns out just in
Yeah,
case. Yeah, I did
I
too.
heard Randy.
Someone come up. There's a car just behind us. Just saying.
Is that Randy?
I don't know. I don't know who it is, but just be careful.
What the fuck?
I don't like any of
That's
this
not
anymore.
Get your
Yeah, who
gun
is supposed to be
out.
mean?
Listen, get your gun out just in case. We just have them out for. That's that Bryce's car?
Is that Bryce?
Why
That's
the
100%
fuck?
Bryce's car.
He was
Well,
tweeting
he
at us.
Was, no,
me-
he
No.
literally knows that I'm
Wait.
Toretti's trying to find what if he's with
he was the one-
Toretti.
he was the one who said Toretti was looking for us.
He's
so
like,
be careful.
what the fuck? He's not
Position
even
yourself
here.
to run. Position yourself to go.
What the fuck is he?
I'm not getting out until I know who's there.
Oh, it's
Should we not get out?
Hello?
Chang and
Hello?
Randy.
It's Chang and Randy.
All right, I'm not
Oh.
fucking with this. This is
Yeah, honestly.
and I'll shoot.
Oh no!
Nice one.
Hey, you didn't see them? Behind you?
Yeah.
Wait,
Huh?
how did he
Yeah, we
know
saw.
where
We
they
heard
are?
you. We heard you.
End of the pier.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how does he know where they
fuck?
are? What the fuck?
All right, yeah, I'm
I'm
not fucking with them. Like,
No, we're fine. We're fine. Mr. Chang
Where?
owes us anyway.
Yeah,
When
oh
they're-
yeah, yours
no,
is mine.
Listen,
They
also
fucking
two
money.
people. Okay, listen to me. There's two of them. There's three of us. I don't know, Kaden, if you have a gun or not. Listen, we
do.
just pull your fucking
We're fine.
guns. We're
We're
fine.
I didn't
Don't
hear
be
the under
scared.
pure chat, so I'm
If
just
it's
gonna.
Randy,
Well,
Randy
then why
fucking
the
do
fuck
shit
are we,
to me.
Don't. You're the one who was
I
nervous
thought
about
we
it.
were here
Listen,
meeting
no.
Sob, and like they're
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh.
He said below the pier, by the way.
Who's that?
But I don't know how. I don't know how Chang and Randy all knew.
Yeah, that's what
Maybe-
I'm concerned about. Like, why the fuck?
Because if they're all
Who's
meeting
the guy
on
on the
the
boat?
way.
There's a
If they're all
motorcycle
meeting,
right
I'm not
there.
like I'm not fucking with them.
I mean,
I'll
it
go
kinda
check it
just
out.
seems like everyone's going to the same
Wait.
spot.
How about this? How about we call Sab and we go, what the fuck? Why are there so many people here? I thought there was a meeting with just us. Because I'm not trying to roll
Call
up
him.
in a
Call him right
fucking
now. Yeah, call
group.
him.
Okay, stop her here. I'm gonna put on speaker if you guys want to get out really quick so you guys can hear it.
Yeah, I need to get out and eat a sandwich anyway.
They're literally across over there, by the way. Come over here. Come over here.
What is this today? What the fuck is today, man?
Wait,
Oh.
Yo, below the pier, you know, like by the beach.
Why are there so many people there? Why are there so many people there?
It's Wayne, myself, Sis, and Tony. That's it.
No. Did you guys hear who was there?
I literally.
Oh, okay. What's this meeting
shouted.
for?
So on the same page. Just come down here.
Same page
Pull
about
it in
what?
the car. Pull it in the car.
Just come talk.
No, it's not. I think you dropped it. It's not there.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ask him.
All right. Literally, he's like, Wayne, Sis, and Tony are there, and he's like, I just want to talk so we're all on the same page.
What?
Okay, whatever.
But we just saw Randy
Just
and
ha-
Mr.
just
Chang.
have your gun
No,
out.
no,
Just
they
have
were
your
in a
gun out.
fucking convertible, and I literally heard them saying they're on the pier. They're on the pier.
Yeah, what?
So I don't fucking.
Yeah,
understand why the
chat. I
fuck
mean, you
they're
guys have
even
to
here.
understand, it is sus. Like, even if you guys are like,
I mean, we can drive
whatever.
by, I guess I don't really care.
Look, it's up to you guys if you guys want to go. If you guys don't want to
Let's
go,
go, let's go, let's go.
personally.
Let's just fucking
Just
go.
have your
Let's
shit
just
out.
fucking
Just
go.
have your shit out.
We
If
can't
we
be
drive
scared.
by.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to.
Ladies, let's do
What?
it.
Open the trunk.
Is this really because they wanted the black card? Dude, I fucking
No, I
hate
don't
this
think
car
so.
bullshit.
Job making sales. Your car's under the pier.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
Look,
Open the
I'm
trunk.
gonna go. I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna fucking talk. I don't want to fucking say shit. If we get fucking disrespected at all, I'm fucking
Walking.
over it.
Especially because Tony's there. Let's
Tony,
not-
yeah,
I
I'm
feel
pissed
like
off
Tony
every
doesn't
time.
like us for absolutely no reason.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Because we're women, I think.
understand.
But what does he have against women that's
'Cause-
so bad? Why is he
I
so
know. He just thinks
insecure
he
about
just
it?
thinks we're weak.
Tony is gonna say some shit, chat. 100%.
If he's actually saying
Just
that he doesn't know that Mr. Chang's here, then
Relax. It's okay.
he's fucking.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
bullshitting.
like, why so hostile?
Because Sis is cool. I trust Sis.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna walk like that.
I'm gonna kill this bitch. Try that one time with Chang, it blows up.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anything else has not blown up.
The
fuck? Since when is there 5 of you now? What the fuck?
Why is there guns out? What the
Because we
fuck?
saw fucking 6 people fucking driving around us.
You guys are so paranoid. It's not even funny. Okay, we just want to talk.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on a second.
I don't have a gun, so I mean I can just kind of like point maybe.
Yeah, you want one? Come here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's all I need. I can't see. I'm blind.
You both freaking
Fucking boom eyes.
So what's this all about?
I don't know what Tony has against us though, chat. For real.
Well, I already talked to Kaden about it. I don't like the fact that, you know, you guys are just casually talking about my business like that, you know? I don't like it. And then
We
why the
haven't
hell
talked
was I
about your
shot at-
business.
You give me shit.
Then why was I shot at in front of the courthouse?
What?
By who?
By
By
you
who?
guys. Don't act stupid, alright?
Yes, you can.
What?
I'm pretty sure I saw Val in the cop car.
Oops.
I didn't
Wait.
shoot you.
What?
Well, I was with you when you left me in Polito, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking
No,
about.
that was before the tsunami.
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't for any reason
this
other than
looking
just being like, fuck stab.
It's clear.
Tony, put the gun away.
Also, it was
No, put
pre-tsunami.
the gun away. I trust him.
So you know how shit goes.
Tsunami.
I wouldn't take anything seriously
Can't put your gun
pre-tsunami.
Okay, so
100%.
it was that.
thought we
Alright,
all
that's all I
saw
can know.
it.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's just
Why didn't you say?
tsunami
Why are you
shit.
lying to me then? Just say I did it. You know? It was a
I
fucking-
didn't shoot.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, I just want to be on the same page. I just want to make sure you guys, know that just casually talking about things like that out in the open and trying to threaten me and shit like that is not cool. All
Who's
right.
threatening you?
Oh, Kaden was.
Stop,
And she
you're
was
being
like-
such a little bitch. And first of all, I'm very fucking disrespectful.
Oh.
That you and I
There we go. There we go.
Talking about.
There we go.
Talking about
And
exactly.
now you want to sit here and fucking involve other people in a conversation that has nothing
There
to
we
do
go,
with them.
chat. Here we
you
fucking
We
said-
already
go.
talked about
You
this.
said you're going after the girl gang. That's what you said. So I assume you're part of it.
What?
You said that to me.
What?
Kaden. Why did you play
I
stupid
said
with me
what
right
to
now?
you? That I'm going after them?
No, you said that I'm going after the girl gang because you're part of it.
That you're going after it.
Yes,
Why would you be going after the girl gang?
because you're part of it.
Stressful.
No, I said if you want to fucking come after me, I'm in the girl gang. Or at least that's what I was implying.
Well, I want no problems, okay? I just want to be on the same
You're
page.
creating a problem right now.
No, you're talking so loosely about something you shouldn't be, all right?
Oh my fucking
Listen,
god.
I'll be-
Rob.
fucking
You
lie. I
are
have a lot to risk.
literally acting like I literally went to Legion Square with a megaphone.
I love drama
When
in
that's-
RP.
it was
and
a
don't you
private
guys chat?
conversation between me and
Like,
you. Like you were
I don't know what's
purposely
going on.
blowing something out of proportion. And you
Why
know
are
what?
we even here
I'm
right
not done
now?
talking. I'm not done talking. I'm not gonna be fucking
Why are we
bullied
even
into
here
this
right now?
bullshit again. So don't
I'm
fucking
not
try
bullying
me.
nobody. I just want to be on the same page. We're cool going forward.
We
That's all
are
it
on
is.
the same page, and now you
Okay.
want to sit here and talk to all of us like we already had this conversation. So you basically want to come down here and fucking throw your dick around for no reason.
Well, you're
That's
trying to
what's
set up one of my goddamn employees, okay? I don't like that shit.
Oh, as it okay, Sob. How long have we fucking been friends?
I don't know. You tell me, kid.
I just don't understand why people have to
Like
be
we
rude.
do this
That's
shit
all.
together all the fucking time.
I don't
for
like
you to,
that.
So for you to randomly get pissed off about something all of a sudden is like
Because
that's
it's a
fucked
lot
up.
to lose, okay? You know, it takes one loose lips for the whole entire fucking shit
Oh
to
my
sink.
fucking yeah, yep. Loose lips, Sob. You're right. Kate and the snitch. All I remember. Let's do this again.
I just don't have any problems. That's all it is.
Well,
okay?
I mean,
You don't have
I don't
any
want the
think
same
about
thing to
it.
happen again.
You don't have any fucking problems.
Well, why are you walking away? We're talking.
Cause Sob, I'm not getting bullied into the shit again.
I'm not bullying nobody. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's why we're
stating
keeping
the
our mouths
obvious.
shut. We're not trying to be in it. We're not trying to involve ourselves. We're just here to back up Kaden.
It is a little weird.
Why is she being so defensive? Okay, we're just talking.
I don't know what's going on. I'll be honest with you. I don't know.
Personally, I feel like you and her should have just had this talk. I don't know why you had to have like. We don't need to be here for this.
Well, the reason why I talked to you guys is the fact that I got shot out right in front of the courthouse. I want to make sure we're on the same page as far as, you know, it was fucking tsunami shenanigans. It wasn't serious.
Yeah, that was just tsunami shit.
Okay, all right. All right, we're cool.
I assumed that you would have done the same to us, no? Pre-tsunami, fun shit, fun times.
Sam, why are you being so
That's it.
soft, bro?
I'm not being so soft,
Tony,
Tony.
shut the
okay?
fuck
Kinda
up.
being
Stop
soft, bro.
instigating.
Tony,
Oh
why
my
do you
God.
sound like you're in a bucket?
I don't know whether you sound like a bitch.
Because I am a fucking bitch. At least I can admit it, you fucking asshole.
Maybe I do sound like I'm in a bucket. Maybe I do need to go
Well,
get more fucking furniture.
The reason why I brought all you guys...
Who are
Tony,
you to
Tony,
judge
Tony,
me?
relax,
No,
relax.
God, Tony,
Go
stop
get a
fucking
fucking
yelling.
couch.
You're gonna headache,
Oh
Tony.
my
God,
God,
Tony,
these
you're such a
goddamn Italians right here, yo.
Jesus.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm
No,
talking
the
about.
reason
Now who's
why...
this?
Okay, okay.
Who the fuck is it? Jesus Christ.
Oh
This is
my
why we pulled up
god.
we don't know the fuck's showing up.
All right, well, the reason why I brought you all up is you're a group, okay? I'm addressing the whole entire group, not one person at a time.
Fucking Vinny, dude.
That we're on the
That's
same
Vinny,
page.
right?
Does that make any sense?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well, never mind. Well, if
All right.
listen, if I had a problem with one of you, I'll talk to all of you, not only that one person.
Well, when I have a problem with you, I talk to you. Because you're not a little baby. You're a grown fucking man, Sob.
I love Kaden though. Kaden will fucking
What are you trying to
snap
say?
back, dude.
You're a grown man. I don't need to talk to daddy and mommy.
I'm not
talk to
talking to
you.
daddy and mommy. What are you
That's
talking
exactly
about?
how you're treating this situation. You're acting like, oh, Kaden did
No,
something, so now I gotta
no,
go
I
talk to
think
all
you're
her fucking
blowing this thing out of
mommies.
proportion big
Stop.
time.
If we had,
I love Kaden, dude. I love that she won't let anybody
Ew.
fucking talk shit to
Any
me.
of your boys
Well, the reason why I want to talk to all of you because you got
Yeah, no,
shot at,
can we
and we
both
got
be
that out of the
daddy?
way. There,
Yeah,
problem
right.
solved. We can talk, right? We can
Yeah,
use our
just kidding.
goddamn mouth. We
That's
don't have
what
to be
we're
fucking
doing.
emotional about it.
I mean, I don't know. The only issues I feel like there is with you and Kaden, so.
Yeah, we don't have any issues with you,
That
Sab.
was a little bit of a personal one-on-one issue going on here.
Yep. Pre-tsunami bullshit, that's what it was, okay? There's nothing that we have against you. We don't give a fuck. We're not trying to destroy your business or talk shit. Whatever is
All I'm
between you and
saying
Kaden
just
is
people
between you
leaking
and
shit about
Kaden.
my business. I'm not cool with it. That's all I'm saying, okay?
I mean,
And
I
I'm
don't
throwing a
know
message
anything
out there to
Never
everybody,
happened.
okay?
Never happened.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
Sab, I can tell you that I respect your business. You know, like, I know and I vouch for, you know, Cassie, Violet, and Claire that,
Yeah. I mean, we're here just for Kaden.
we would never put your business out there unintentionally, you know?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I would never do that either.
I respect
Which is
you
why
as a
we had a
person, and I
conversation.
respect all of that shit. Whatever's going on with you and Kaden, I feel like this is like a personal thing.
Yeah, we
not
need
a
to be
collective
here.
girls thing.
Especially with your boys popping off their mouth like that. You don't have to have them act like that towards us.
All
We
right,
didn't
I
fucking say
do
anything.
feel like it's a little bit hard to have a mature discussion as well when people like Tony, etc., like to just run their mouths just out of blatant disrespect for absolutely no reason
No,
other
and I
than we
told
have
him stop,
vaginas.
okay? We
100%.
talked about this, but I'm saying respect is a two-way street, right?
Right, and I
But we're not
respect you
getting an
personally,
RN
right?
at all. Sab, we're not
I've
coming out
always
here
I
opening
don't
our
think
mouths.
I'm being disrespectful at all here.
We're not talking about you.
Listen, alright, listen, alright, listen. Sam has done more things for your fucking group than anybody probably has in this city.
Relax, Tony,
Okay,
relax, Tony,
alright.
Tony,
Nah,
relax.
this is what I'm talking about, Sab. You
Listen,
gotta have to
alright,
shut the fuck up,
you know,
seriously.
You know, listen,
We're fucking
you're
out.
not gonna come
Let's
over
go.
here and disrespect my boys. You know, look at this shit.
Disrespect, you're the one fucking opening your mouth.
See, this is the problem. The moment
let's go.
I'm so fucking done, dude.
I'm standing right here.
Listen, alright? Listen. No, there's two.
I don't want to hear bullshit, dude. I literally can't. I can't.
What else are we missing?
Look, I'm
We're
trying.
missing V.
I'm trying to just say basically like we do respect their shit. There doesn't need to be this random hostility.
I just don't. I just. Like,
It's coming from one person. We're not doing anything. We shouldn't go up there and then have literally the first thing he says is, "I'm gonna kill this bitch."
We've done nothing, but we haven't never disrespected any single one of them.
Yeah,
The fact that this is coming our way, I don't even want to deal with it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's
This is
what I'm trying to
Aaron,
prove
he
that
literally
point
says, "I'm
to
gonna kill
them.
this bitch" once we literally roll up there. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, and then they tell everyone we're here, which you know what this means? I'm very fucking certain that Chang and Randy and whoever the fuck else were here, they already heard this shit too. And don't even get me started with that.
Aaron, just get in. We'll talk. We'll
They had
fucking
all
talk.
these
I don't want to
people down
fucking.
here.
Well,
Like-
Violet's still over there.
We just need to have a fucking
Running
conversation.
away
We can't
doesn't
walk away from
help
shit like that.
from
I'm
anything.
not having a conversation with
I don't want to
someone
fucking
who's
go back
disrespecting me.
there. Oh my
Yeah, me
fucking
either.
god.
I think we need to have some fucking unity right now.
I mean, I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to do this, but my thing is, I don't understand why people are so fucking rude, dude.
That's
we
what I'm
don't
saying.
walk
That's why I
up there
don't,
and we're not fucking like, oh fuck you guys, fuck you.
Yeah,
You didn't say
and, like,
anything.
the gun shit, I mean, I'm sorry, but when we got here, there was like people who aren't even fucking involved. Like they're the ones being so disrespectful, and then they want to say that we're fucking disrespectful. Like,
Yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with it.
oh my god, and now we're fucking
That's
all
not
right.
happening, then that's fine. Then all good. Banks, he just needs to put it on the table there. Like I said, Sam's not the best at it because when it comes to women, he gets really soft, and that's just how it is.
I'm
honestly, I'm gonna fucking go. I'm gonna fucking
Sam is
go.
fucking dead to me.
Instead of insulting.
I never.
Hey, I'm leaving, by the way. I'm gonna fucking go.
Look, a conversation, you don't understand how a conversation works. You and your girls think conversation works is I say something and you walk back to your car and then that's the end of it. But the one person
Yeah,
who
this
actually
is just
stands for
fucking
this
can we
is
disrespectful.
fucking-
I don't want to leave them here.
I'd like to keep it with hands. So if you want to go back over
I
there,
do-
with your
I don't
whole
think we should leave
XP
him
skill
here.
game, the one who fucking moved the whole stash with a super diamond, then go ahead.
Wow.
Oh, wait, hold on,
Alright.
hold on.
All right, let's go.
Are
Let's
you
go
guys
before
are
this
you guys
starts
really
getting
listening to this
fucking
guy
violent.
just
I'm-
fucking
let's
disrespect
go
you like that?
before this fucking
Violet,
gets
come now, or I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm leaving.
Sorry. Of course.
You want me to-
Of course, it's not
Like,
talking down,
who
you know,
the
it's being
fuck?
honest. Sam doesn't. He's not getting the calls with the ramps, alright?
Get in the
So
car.
I'm gonna
Get in
say
the car.
things
Get in the
sense,
car.
okay?
Get in the car.
No
Get in the car.
snitching,
Go.
no backstabbing and all this bullshit. We don't want no problems, alright?
Oh,
You,
shit.
you and him is the ghost.
Nah,
Get
wait.
in, drive.
Nah.
Why is Violet still there? We need unity. I don't know why.
I don't know why this.
Hello?
Listen, alright?
Are we just talking to the air or something?
Yeah, I guess we're just fucking around gang now.
Well, no. The thing is
Am I gonna leave?
I feel like we're just letting them shit on us, and then they're just saying there, like,
Just fucking leave him there.
if they disrespect you, why do you keep trying to like let them fucking
Like,
talk
I don't
to you?
care enough to do shit with them.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'm
I
saying,
want you to
get in the car. Get in the car right now. Get in the car.
Okay.
We have to talk.
See
Okay.
what I'm saying?
I'm just
See what
trying to
I'm saying?
fucking stand our ground and fucking.
what
They're
I'm
being
saying?
fucking.
No.
I'm just
They're
walking
being
away from
disrespectful
that.
as fuck.
You don't even understand.
Hi,
I don't know
Crunchy.
why
What
you're
up?
entertaining them after they've. I'm not entertaining them. I'm standing my ground.
No.
See this? You see this? Your girls, they can't even want to fix shit. They just sit in there.
Yeah, I'm not listening to this shit because what Tony does is he talks, and then no matter what
Listen.
you say, he's
He's
just
trying
gonna
to.
keep
He's trying to push buttons right now.
It's exactly what he's doing.
That's what he's trying to do.
She just hasn't learned it yet. She hasn't spent enough time with him.
He
Tony will never teach-
blatantly belittled us.
There's
by
no
saying he only
reason
wants
to go over there and
to
talk
because
shit.
she's the only
They're
smart one. He
literally-
basically already belittled us.
literally-
Can I just leave?
Yeah, go. Leave him here. That's what I'm saying. Go.
I'm not.
They don't want to fucking unify right now. Then fine. We'll talk about it later. But
Yeah.
When we all say
this is
bullshit.
We
When we
have
all
to
say
talk
to
about
dip, I don't
this
understand that shit at
because I don't know why. Like, when we all are split like that, the thing is we should have just fucking had everyone come in the car.
When we
I
all
don't-
said,
well, I'm
let's
very
dip,
fucking
let's
close to
dip,
shooting
I
them.
don't know.
So
No. But what I'm saying is when we're split like that, it makes us look like we're not like united.
strong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
No fucking unity.
when we keep saying come in the car, like The
That
thing
makes
is-
us look like
the thing is even if Violet wants to fix it with them and understand them, the problem is we're not all there. One person can't solve it. She'll be cool with everybody, but we're still fucking
We won't.
pissed.
Yeah.
And for Saab to act like he's basically making everyone believe that I'm going
I don't
around
know
the
why
city
I don't know why he's being so
telling people
salty,
shit.
dude.
When
I don't know
had
why
a private
Tony acts
conversation
like
with him
that.
where
I have no
brought it up,
idea.
even though he's the one who brought it up to us first. So he's the one leaking his own fucking information.
He'll be aggressive towards us, and then
I
when
simply
we're aggressive
repeated
back, he's
information
like
to him
surprise Pikachu
privately.
voice.
Nobody else was around, and
Her
now he's
face.
fucking telling everybody that I'm a snitch. Are you? I'm not going through this again.
I don't know why everyone had to be
I'm not
involved. I
doing
think it should have just been Sab. I don't know why Sab always involves all his boys. I literally don't get it.
Everybody fucking
We don't
related
walk
to
up
Chain Gang and
being
fucking
aggressive
now
as
V-Boys
fuck.
is like,
That's it.
No matter what I do, if I even like repeat information that they fucking told me first, I'm a fucking snitch.
And then like
I'm
shit
not
talking
doing it.
about
I'm
the
not
Super
going
Diamond
into
and
shit
everything
again.
is
This is why I did not
Is
want to talk to
bullshit. Is
Tony.
bullshit, dude.
This is why I repeatedly say, let's not do business with Tony. I don't even want to entertain a conversation where he can belittle us and make us feel weak. I don't even want to entertain that.
Well, no, okay,
just
listen,
to seem
I'm
like we're
all
strong and whatever.
for hearing people out. I'm all for talking, but the problem
Yeah, I know.
is when you open up the conversation being a dick and literally fucking going off and being an asshole, and then making fun of Aaron. I don't know why we fucking sit there. I don't know why the other girls are fucking there. I don't know why we can't just get in the fucking car. I don't know why. Like, I don't
I don't
understand
know.
any of it. I don't get it. I don't fucking.
If I'm honest, I'm a bit upset that they didn't even like
No,
listen to what we had
I'm
to say
fucking
and
pissed.
stuff.
Especially after what the fuck happened earlier.
Especially
today.
after what happened. Especially after what happened. I'm actually very disappointed and upset.
Well,
And I feel like
mean,
that, like her just like ignoring, like them both ignoring us and acting like our opinions didn't even matter. Like I don't know.
The fact of the bottom line is Saab and I already talked about this. If he wanted to talk to you guys about
Well,
it,
you
then
can't really ignore
that's
her
fine.
or him. He's
But
kind of
like
the loudest
the
one
way
there.
he approached that whole situation is as if I was in trouble and he was talking to my fucking parents. And that really
That's what I'm
pissed me
saying.
off because I
Even
already
if we
have a
stood there,
conversation
that's
with it.
not
We
even
already fucking
talking.
squashed
If
the beef pretty
someone's
much.
constantly
So for
shitting
him
on
to
you, that's
continue
not a
it and then
conversation.
get
That's
even
not
more
at
pissed
all
off
a
at me.
conversation. If someone's there
Like
being
I'm not
like
just gonna sit there and be
just
like, yeah,
talking
Katie
shit about your group
fucking said
over and
everything.
over and over again, that's literally not a way to have a conversation, chat, at
I don't know
all.
what he's so upset about.
He's
so
probably
when you
just on
realize like,
edge
oh,
or
you guys should
something
stay
and,
there
like,
and have
I
a
don't know,
conversation,
freaked
that's
out for no
literally
reason.
not at all.
Dude, I've
and
been nothing
Sab
but
should
absolutely
notice that
100%
and
loyal to
realize
him. I
that,
have
okay,
worked with him
hey,
before,
he's
like-
making shit worse.
The thing that wouldn't upset me is that if Tony,
if that's
I
his
don't
kid,
know,
that's
if we
fine.
were ever
But I'm
mean to
saying
Tony, if
he
we were
should have
ever
fucking
assholes
said
to Tony, if we
something.
ever gave them a lot of shit, okay, I would see where that would be warranted. Where the fact that it's never been warranted before, and the fact that he continues at any point and moment to belittle us like
That's
that,
what's
it
frustrating.
just makes me not want to like. I'd rather talk to anyone else but him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, how I feel about it is I feel like it wasn't warranted. I feel like maybe they stood their ground because they're like, oh, we're gonna fucking, stay here and talk it out and stand
prove
our
a po-
ground
like,
and
try
prove
to-
a point.
try to prove
But that's not it
ourselves,
though,
like,
because
that's not the point.
when someone's just shit talking you over and over and over again, that's not a conversation. That's just fucking someone just being like basically trying to be like, yo, look how fucking big my dick is right now. I'm gonna fucking swing
He was
that
trying
shit.
to push our buttons and like I don't know.
And Sab
Aggravating.
should have realized that that was making things escalating, and he should have fucking shut that down, not fucking been like,
He
oh,
should've
why aren't you guys talking to us right now? Why can't we have a fucking talk at all? My boys are
should've
just fucking being a dick right now, but just
He
keep
should have told
talking."
us. He should have told us to step to the side and talk to us privately, and not in front of his fucking fucking Vinny,
listen,
Wayne,
Liz, I'm not gonna lie to
Tony.
you guys. I'm kind of upset at Violet and Aaron right now. Aaron,
I am
I
too,
get
man.
that's
I
her
am too.
friend or whatever, but you're making us look bad by fucking saying there.
Them saying to talk made us all look bad. That's how I feel
And-
personally. Ignoring our feelings and stuff like that. I don't know.
Well, and to be open about it, like obviously I was fucking making the meeting aggressive too by saying the shit I was saying to Saab, but the only reason
You were standing around. We didn't have to be there for that.
is
Yeah, I didn't
because well, two things. When we first got there, fucking of course Tony's popping his mouth off, so that already makes me defensive.
But
'cause I already know how
every
he's gonna be.
time we go
It's
to
every
a
time with
meeting,
Tony.
Kaden, last time we fucking went to a meeting to buy like a brick from fucking Sab, and literally this guy
Tony
fucking
comes up
goes
and starts
off,
problems.
pushes Violet and everything.
Punches. They punch her and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's every time we.
No,
talk to
we
Tony,
asked him to get in
every
the car
single
a
fucking
lot
time.
of times.
He's always caused problems for us. There's not been one time where he's been nice, or even just like not shit on us one time. You know what I mean? And to this point, I just don't Like, this is why I just don't care to do business with him. I'll talk to Sab. I'll talk to literally anyone else.
Yeah.
Fucking Curtis. Like, I don't care. At this point, it's
Chat,
just like,
but
I'm just not
that
into it
wasn't just
anymore. Like, I don't-
roasting.
like,
That
I don't
wasn't
care
like
enough to do
fucking.
business with them in the
Oh,
future.
haha! It was
Even if we take, like,
you're
a
stupid
loss on
bitch.
something
We want to
huge
fucking
in the
shoot you.
future.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's literally
Just
what
him
it was.
being automatically
Automatically,
like,
he has a gun
aggressive.
out. I don't trust these girls. Like, he has
Yeah.
no reason not to trust us because we've done nothing but be kind. Or not kind, we've been indifferent. We haven't
Yeah.
done anything to him to raise suspicion.
Once he brought up the stash house, dude,
That's
that's
when I
when I
left.
was like,
That's when I was
okay,
like, I'm
girls,
done.
if you guys aren't gonna get the fucking, I just drive because.
And like he asked us to meet them where he had already clearly been meeting people. Like the whole thing to me was just disrespectful. Like if you want to have a talk, say,
Look.
hey, I want to talk. This is what I want to talk about.
Look, we can get mad at Sab or whatever, but I mean, I'm
No,
more
I
pissed at
don't-
fucking Aaron,
yeah,
and
I'm more
Aaron
pissed at
completely
our
just
own.
ignored our fucking radio comms, didn't
Listen.
even fucking try to talk to us.
They
Violet,
both. I don't know.
Violet was on comms. She said that she wants to handle it, even though she was being stubborn about it. I just.
It's like I don't have any. I don't want to prove myself to anyone. Like I don't care enough. We'll prove ourselves like in the work that we do, but like I don't care enough to talk circles around someone who's just gonna belittle me in the future. Like what do I care about that for? I don't. And the fact that two of our own.
Do you want to
blatantly
meet at
ignored-
our spot and try calling them
Yeah.
and see if they're done? Since
Yeah.
we're close by, and fucking talk to them, because if they fucking stayed for however long, or if they're still talking to them, I feel like maybe I want to hear them out. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm pretty upset.
Yeah, we're not
I'm-
going to be taken
I'm
seriously.
pretty
if-
fucking. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, we look like a fucking joke if like half of us are like, okay, like let's leave, and then half of us are fucking staying, and then half of like
Even Wayne was like, yeah, true to what Tony was saying about Violet being the smartest one or some shit like that.
Wow.
That's what upset me too.
I'm just the disrespect is just like I'm personally, and I don't know, and it sounds like you too are at least on the same page with me. I'm not gonna like try to have a conversation with someone and say, hey, you know what you're saying is disrespectful. But if it continues to a point where they just
nah,
keep
we didn't want to
belittling me,
escalate it.
what
on
is
that
the point of
chat.
trying to continue to
I'd
talk
rather
to
just
a
walk
person?
away.
I honestly, I could have still talked to them. I could have been there right now and I could have still talked to them. But when Cassie said, guys, we should just leave. Let's leave now. I backed off.
Yeah.
Because one of us says, let's leave. I'm leaving.
Well,
You
the
know what I
thing
mean?
is, it
That's
wasn't
why I
even a
backed off.
conversation, dude.
It
Like,
wasn't. It
it was
wasn't.
someone just shit talking us, and then them just like ignoring it and basically being like, okay, well, I still want to figure it out. But at that point, we have to fucking stay as a group or fucking leave as a group.
Yeah.
And your car fucking broke.
Wait, that's not. It's fine. Maybe it's just for you. I don't know.
There is no true leader. I
know what
mean,
they're gonna say, and they'll be like, well, I just want to hear them out. Like, you know, it's like we should tell. It's like I don't know. The whole thing that's really upsetting me right now is that the fact that they didn't listen to our comms.
Erin didn't even respond on radio at all, and I know she fucking. I don't want to look like a fucking stupid group, you know, like especially.
Hello? Is anyone on radio? Yeah. Are you guys done? Give us a second. When you have time, meet us at the meeting spot.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys could blame us for walking away, but at the same time, if you're getting
I'm
shit
over
talked
it.
over and over again, and like people making fun of the stash
Yeah,
house
I'm
and how
sorry.
Aaron
I
got
mean,
caught
like,
and
I
calling
already
us
talked to
like
Sab,
all these names, then
and,
why the fuck would we stay?
You know, our conversation wasn't
Why,
pleasant,
Chad?
but what I said to him was fucked up, and I'll
We
take
didn't
ownership of
ever talk shit back. We
But
didn't
for him
ever
to
do anything back. We never
that. Get
fucking
you guys involved,
acted fucking
and
immature like
then,
that.
I don't know, whatever.
You don't just
I need to
fucking
have a
stand there and be like,
conversation
okay, all right, yeah, sure. It's not criminal shit,
told
but
him what
I don't
happened.
want
Clearly
Kaden to
still
be in
doesn't believe
trouble.
me.
I don't want. We just fucking.
Which is not uncommon for him and his group. Every
That's
single
what I'm
time
saying,
something
dude.
happens,
I don't know why
it's
Sab has to
Caden's a
always
snitch,
have
and no
like
matter what
everybody
I say, I'm still
there,
a snitch,
dude.
so whatever.
He knows
Even
that
though
the shit
there's
gets
literally
escalated,
no
and he
proof.
always fucking brings everybody. I don't understand, honestly. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what. I don't know why Sab can just fucking go alone. I don't know why he had to have them there. Tony was even saying, I don't know why we're here. I don't know why we're here. And then fucking mouth stops every 5 seconds. I don't get it. I don't understand.
I mean, look, I was being aggressive, but again, like,
You weren't
I
being
don't know.
disrespectful, though.
I kind of was. I mean, I can admit that. You know, I was saying some shit that was a little bit fucking disrespectful, but
Yeah,
again,
it's
it was
sad,
'cause I,
but you're not
Yeah.
attacking the whole fucking group. You're not fucking throwing shade at everybody. You're not fucking calling everyone fucking stupid. You're not fucking saying all this bullshit to everybody. And then saying
Well,
how,
yeah.
oh, okay,
Well,
this...
his boys are gonna stand up for him, but what I'm like, they just started the disrespect by fucking telling me
Kaden, this
the same
happens
shit.
every time we go in a fucking group.
I
This is why we literally can't fucking meet with Sab ever.
I've been dealing
Ever.
with Tony for.
That's what I'm saying.
over a
Belittling
year
is
now doing
different,
this shit
dude.
to me.
Belittling is not a conversation. That's just
And that's
being
why as soon as I
fucking
saw Chang in them, I'm just
disrespectful.
like, fuck this.
For no
because They are
reason.
fucking 10 times worse. So.
Yeah, we're not being
Like, I
sensitive.
don't know
That
how to communicate with
straight
them,
up
no matter
is
what I say, no matter
disrespectful.
what I do.
And you guys want to talk
They
about
don't fucking
gangs?
believe
Gangs
me.
are all
So,
about respect
half the time
and
I have to
fucking
cut
how
the
you treat
conversation
each
short
other.
because I just get interrupted with being called a dumb bitch and a snitch and I'm a fucking whatever, whore, whatever. It happens every time. It happens to you guys. It happens with me.
It just gets old, dude. I don't want to fucking... That kind of RP ends in one thing. It ends in a gunfight. And to be honest with you, I would rather just have walked away than fucking...
You and that,
Yeah.
like, I don't take it personally, I guess is what I'm saying. That's just kind of how they are. But you were right. I mean, like...
No, I'm not... I care more about the girls and us splitting, especially after we literally just said the fucking, you know, alone rule and shit when I was like, yo, look, I got fucking kidnapped, stabbed in a fucking alleyway and left. I don't want to leave anybody. I don't want to fucking deal with this. I don't want to fucking... I don't want to have our group be split. Okay? I don't want to fucking be on radio comms over and over again being like, let's go, let's go, let's go. They can all fucking hear that shit and I'm being clearly ignored by it. I don't want to fucking... I want us to have some sort of fucking unity. And, yeah, that's all. I don't know why, you know? I don't know if we need to have fucking a meeting about when we decide to do shit or what. But, he's from that streamer's chat. Oh,
I mean,
that makes sense.
I think it was pretty clear. And to be honest with you...
Yeah, we're more upset
Cassie,
about
we had
just
this
like the
meeting other
unity
day,
of the
did we
group,
not?
okay?
We were all five there saying, if one person says one thing, we're all doing it. You fucking say jump, I say from where. Like, that's the end of the story for me. We all agreed on that.
Yeah.
And
I
I
feel like
understand where they're coming from, but, you know...
I felt like yesterday, like, our comms were so good. You know, we were so meshed.
I have a question. Can you tell me why exactly Sab is mad? I'm just trying to think of, like, what the fuck is going on. Why is Sab
Right.
mad? Tell
So
me.
he's
Start from
mad
the
at
beginning.
me.
Start from the beginning.
He's mad at me because Jordan called me and asked
Mhm.
me to start a pile up on like the highway or something.
Okay.
Because he's doing something with the lot. I don't really fucking know what's going on with that. So I do that. He shows up, and then he calls the cops. I think he's trying to fuck the cops over. I don't really know, but I just
Okay.
whatever helped him with that. All of a sudden, one of Sab's employees, his name's Flop, shows up, and Jordan comes over to me, and he's talking about how Flop's fucking telling the cops like our plans or something like that. Like we're trying to.
Who's Flop? Flops is working
Yes.
for Sab?
Flop works for Sab.
Okay.
So, me being Distraction Andy, I go up to Flop because at that point he was alone with a cop, and I wasn't
Wait, so
sure
why
what
does
he was
Flop
saying.
care?
I don't know. That's what I'm confused
Maybe
about.
there
And that's
does
what
need
pissed
to
me off
be leader
because he was
chat,
just- He literally
honestly.
just inserted himself.
Did you like? I don't know. How are you causing a blockade or whatever?
With a truck.
Okay. Was it like a normal truck?
It was just like a giant truck. I don't know. We stole one. It was like a chicken truck or something.
It wasn't like a Sab's trucks?
No.
Okay.
So at this point, Flop is alone talking to the cop, and I don't know what he's saying, but I know, like, basically Jordan told me he was snitching to the cops about our plan.
I don't know. I'm
to be
so
honest, I'm not
confused,
really even sure what our
honestly.
plan was, and I knew it had something to do with hurting the cops or something. So I like walk up there, and this guy, mind you, literally just inserted himself and just started talking to the cops about what the fuck we're doing. I don't know why. So me being Distraction Andy, I start just spewing
We'll
shit
see how
off
it
like,
plays
oh,
out,
didn't you
chat.
fucking
It's
slip
fine.
me a
Everything's
roofie or
fine.
some shit? And
That's fine, chat.
then
okay?
more people join the conversation.
legit
and
RP,
so
it's
I'm
gang
like,
RP,
fuck,
whatever.
This guy works for
Fucking shit
BBC.
happens.
I'm gonna
I'm
call
just
up Saab and
trying to figure out
tell
what's going
Saab
on.
that this guy is snitching about people killing each other. And when I told him that, Saab really didn't believe me, and he didn't really give a shit. So I told him that the kid was snitching about his truck moving like drugs or something. Because when we got the stash house, Saab offered us a truck to move our drugs, right?
I'm just mad
Our drugs and all our
over
other
like
shit.
today.
Wait, so
Now-
why? Wait, who said that there was drugs in the truck?
I did.
Why?
Because like I said, he wasn't believing me about the kid. I wanted him to fire the kid, right? And I do this shit with Saab all the time. I literally call him all the time and just make shit up about how I'm gonna kill Brenda and about how somebody said that they're gonna light someone's fucking house on fire, shit like that, right?
Okay, but I think I know where the problem is.
I know what the problem is.
Is that you fucked with the business part. The Brenda
I know
stuff and the
that.
other stuff. This is the business part. You know what I mean?
No, I know exactly what the issue was. And I shouldn't have done that. But it was a private conversation that Saab and I had.
Mm-hmm.
And he immediately knew that I wasn't telling the truth. And then afterwards, we had a conversation about it, and I told him that it wasn't the truth.
Look, Aiden, I don't know who the fuck's calling me. Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hang up.
Oh my god.
Who's that?
Jordan.
Okay, we already look weird because you're with Jordan, right? And people fucking hate Jordan, so I don't know. Wait, why do you have the problem with the Chingy or whatever?
Because I'm not really gonna
Literally the worst timing.
Well, it matters because it reflects on us. You know that, right?
Well, I can't really talk about it because it's just going to be the whole snitch thing again, but I'll tell you that we were in a business together. And Vinny and I were married. And he and I ran the business, and Chang Gang helped us.
The
and
snitch
we
thing
all kinda ran
chat
it together, but
leans
Vinny and I
on
were,
you
like,
and
the ones
RP.
who,
I've realized that.
you know, had the
big
money
time.
and had the connections and all that shit. So we were doing that for a long time. I found out Vinny was cheating on me, so I filed for divorce. They got some type of subpoena. Matthew Payne or something told them about some type of subpoena. I don't really know. So they figured that they were about to get raided. And Vinny told me about this. And he said there might be a court case. And I said, all right, well, I still want a divorce, but if there's a court case coming up, then
Yep.
okay.
Hey, oh god, what do you want? Because you're like lovey-dovey talking to me, and that's the only one you want.
Great.
I'm still listening, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat this story, by the way. So I tell Vinny, I'm like, all right, if you think there's a court case coming up, you and I will stay married so that, you know,
What
if
is
they have
happening
questions
to
for
this
me,
group?
I can use the whole, you know, marriage law to not, you know, as an excuse to not tell them anything, right?
Yeah.
Because at the time I was a lawyer, and I said, look, if they have some evidence of me doing something,
Drug emote.
I'm going to lose my job. So if we stay married, I won't have to say anything. I won't lose my job, and then you'll be good. Because I wasn't planning on saying anything anyway, obviously. But like, if they
Yeah.
fucking showed me evidence, you know,
I said my side thing, sure.
I would have had to explain it without fucking giving Vinny up. And the only way to protect me by law,
And I'll explain it again.
would
Hold on.
definitely be the marriage thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, whatever, we'll stay married. So like, I don't know, a couple weeks, month goes by. My dad ends up passing away. I let him know
I feel
about
like
it.
once
fly
most
out for
people
a day
left,
to
it was
deal with
a lot
that.
calmer.
And
So
when I came back, I found
Like a
out
change
that he
of
was still
tone
cheating
just
because
magically
when I told him I
happened.
want to stay married, he said that we would work it out or whatever the fuck. I don't even remember, but I ended up saying, fuck it. You know, it's been a month. This case hasn't been filed yet. I'm just going to fucking divorce you. Like, I'm not protecting you anymore with this shit because I'm pretty sure this case isn't even going to happen.
What are you guys?
Well, lo and fucking behold, case gets posted like 2 weeks after we get a divorce, and the DA's office lists me as a witness. Now, I had never spoken to them. They never asked me any questions. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But I guess they just automatically assumed I snitched, which, you know, I can't blame them for that. I don't know why the fuck they listed me as a witness against a gang who murders people.
Okay, I'll be down. And then
As if I was going to say anything anyway. And ever since then, you know, they just fucking hated me.
Claire, come over here.
Okay.
She told her story, by the way. Aaron's calling me.
Hey, can we have a talk?
Yeah, we're at the meeting spot at the docks.
At the docks.
Mhm.
Hey,
we're all there right now.
Oh shit! I need a. No one can hear me, right?
You're on speaker, and it's just Claire and Caden.
All right. I'll see you there.
Okay. All right. See you. They're gonna come here right now. They said they need to talk. Apparently. So this might go bad, ladies.
Huh?
Well,
Why?
apparently she didn't want to say whatever she wanted to say over the fucking phone, so
Yeah.
she better not be scared to say in here.
Look, I just want everyone to be able to say how they feel in front of everybody. I don't want this side talk. If someone needs to talk to you, Kaden, they can fucking say it in front of everybody. If someone needs to talk to Claire, they can say it in front of everybody. That's all. I just, can I be honest? I feel like yesterday we had such a fucking good day. We were on comms, on point. We celebrated everything. Everything was good. And then I don't know why today it's. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know why it feels like we're falling apart. Why it feels like what's the point? You know, like if we don't have fucking our chemistry and morale up. I want to talk about some options when everybody gets here, but I think this is a serious meeting that we all need to have. We all need to say what we feel. We can't hold back. That's it.
I would like to talk to Sab alone though. Like, it could be like two of us or something like that, so we're not alone.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I really do. I feel like
because I honestly don't want to burn bridges, but like I honestly want to talk to someone who's competent and won't like, you know, talk like he's fucking.
I want
an
someone
asshole.
who's not like 12 years old and doesn't have the immaturity of that.
He was talking like that just to push buttons, and like we were there for like a serious conversation.
Well, why even call out and be like, Sab, why are you soft? What was the purpose of that? Why you started attacking your own boy? Like, I don't get why you're hostile to us. Why you're hostile to your own boy? Why you gotta fucking be like that? Why you gotta like prove yourself? No one's trying to prove themselves in the circle. We're just trying to have a conversation. That's
I
it.
know.
So, I feel like it's a serious season. I don't understand. I feel like on the phone, it sounded like Aaron was obviously really. I think they're upset.
Yeah.
I think they're upset that we left. They probably are most mad that we ditched them, but
They're probably gonna say something like we should have sat and talked and stood our ground.
But the thing is, honestly, how I feel is I feel like as soon as we left, I feel like they were able to talk because it was a smaller group. Big groups
Yeah.
and conversation like that never go hand in hand because there's so many people there that even if we're quiet and we're standing there, everyone gets so defensive because of the fact that it's like, oh, look, there's 5 of you guys and blah, blah, blah. Like once it was just probably Aaron and Violet, yeah, I get it. It probably was a lot more calm. They were probably able to they were probably talking to Violet and then I don't know, maybe someone else was talking to Aaron or whatever, you know?
That's why it's hard to talk at 5 different people then.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why people can't just have fucking one-on-one meetings. I don't understand why we have to do these fucking split up groups thing and then our group starts to get shit on. That's the only thing I didn't like is I get it, stand your ground, but I can promise you if they all left, if Caden, Aaron, and Violet left and you and me were there, it would have the same fucking result.
Exactly.
It's the fact that there's a big group.
They're coming.
People are being fucking insecure and fucking
loud
and trying to be the loudest one in the fucking room for whatever reason to show like, oh, hey, look, I have a fucking voice for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't like that shit. I don't think you need to be loud in order to have a point. Like, you're not alpha just because you have the loudest voice.
Hmm.
Is everyone here at this meeting?
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Or go upstairs. Oh, here it comes, Chad. Here it comes. I mean, honestly, I'm excited, Chad. Genuinely, if we have weak spots that we get kind of exposed because of things like that, then we either come out stronger or we fall apart. That's what it is. Yeah, I'll say how I feel, but I try with you guys in between this serious RP to kind of explain myself and get all of the facts straight. So, all right, who wants to start first?
I want to. You guys can start.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna say it. I'm kind of upset at you guys because you guys kind of, Aaron, you blatantly ignored radio comms and Violet, like we all kind of, I just don't like how we all split. I don't like how half of us wanted to leave. We were trying to get you guys in the car and then you wanted to stay, and it made us look like we didn't even fucking have our heads straight. It made us look like we fucking aren't even a group.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't ignore radio comms. I was speaking to you guys directly, and you guys ignored just my words in general.
Okay, if that's the case, then I apologize, Aaron. It just felt like we were all on the radio being like, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. And, you know, I want to just know why you guys stayed there after they were just blatantly disrespecting us, after they fucking talked about Aaron's stash house error, after they just called us stupid, after they fucking said, we're going to kill that bitch. After all that, why you guys fucking stayed?
Aaron, do you want me to? You can go ahead.
It's literally what I told you guys when I was by the car. Running away doesn't earn respect. Running away doesn't solve anything. It just is you're running away.
Aaron, we weren't running away. When we're having a conversation, we're trying to have that conversation, and someone's mouthing off and just shit talking us. That's not a conversation at all. That's someone just literally just trying to be fucking the loudest voice in the room. When we're being disrespected over and over and over again, and we're fucking sick of it, there is nothing else other than a fucking gunfight at the end of that if we fucking stayed there.
I understand. I was there too. I saw what Tony was doing, and I said the same thing to him. That's not a conversation. There's no back and forth. There's no two-way street. It's just you talking over everyone and being mad disrespectful. I said it to his face, and he said, "What? I'm just speaking the truth." But it doesn't mean he's not being disrespectful. But do you know how it looks when you're there to have a meeting and everyone just leaves because it looks like, you know, we can't handle a conversation? You know that he's being a child, right? What I needed from the conversation was literally to pull Sab aside and figure out what exactly
But that's what I'm saying. We didn't have to fucking stay there. We could have fucking called Sab aside and been like, yo, do you want to have an actual meeting without you having your fucking mouth loud ass friends there? We didn't have to fucking say, it wasn't a conversation. That whole thing that we did, that wasn't a talk. That was someone just being blatantly disrespectful over and over again to the point that we literally don't have to fucking stay there. If anything, us staying there would have made us look stupid because we're just letting this guy shit all over us and we're just standing there.
I disagree.
And no one's saying anything back.
I disagree very heavily.
Because we left. And they were able to finally calm the fuck down and talk to you guys.
No, they didn't calm down. It became a focal point.
Listen, my only biggest issue is when I heard on the radio, guys, let's leave. I backed off and I went to the car. Because when one of us says back off, let's go, I'm going to listen and I'm going to follow. To just blatantly ignore the people and then say, like, let's go, and then just not. I don't know. That continuously saying on the radio as well, hey guys, we can go, because we were thought, let's just talk to Sab on his own.
It was gonna end in a gunfight, chat. 1000%. It was gonna end in something bad.
You know what I mean? Like we had
that
with
was
Sab,
why I was like, we're leaving.
Why there was 8 different people, and to be ignored like that.
Send her gun for what, chat? So that we can be shit talked on.
Said right. That's what needs to be said. Is we'll have this meeting with Sab and just go directly to Sab and be like, when you're alone, we'll have this meeting with you later. As of right now, nothing is getting done, and then leave. Because
we were gonna call him and say that, but then
listen, exactly. The whole time Tony was just mouthing off. I don't understand why.
To nod my head while I'm being yelled at by some fucking random guy I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry. Oh,
and like fucking wag my tail and be like, it's okay, you can talk shit about me. Listen, we've done nothing to Tony. We've never shit on Tony.
I disagree.
Okay.
Go ahead, Violet.
Okay,
She
go
has
ahead.
like-
I want to hear your point, Violet, because I'm very
Aaron?
confused.
I left
What's
your
up?
band-aid.
You need to jump.
Oh.
The fact that we split up like that just makes us look like fucking dumbasses. I
Okay.
would have listen. I would have been down to talk, but when Cassie said "let's go," that's when I dipped. 'Cause
Nothing
if
was
someone
getting
wants to
done
leave,
the
I
whole
want then
time.
we would leave. You know what I mean?
Literally nothing was being accomplished by staying there, other than Tony just every 5 seconds trying to like shit talk us, badmouth us, and then when he talked about Aaron in their stash house about the super fucking diamond, who the fuck are you to be talking about our fucking business and making fun of us like that? And then we're just gonna stand there and then just listen to him?
But exactly, who the fuck is he? Why does it matter his opinion? You can prove him wrong
So
through actions.
what? You wanted to stand there and just shit talk him back, and then have it what? Just have two people shit talking each other?
No, because
Yeah,
shit
let
talking.
Violet just has been trying to talk, and
Alright, can I just say something without, people interjecting? You guys don't interject. I just want to, like, get my point across. Us staying there and us sticking up for ourselves? Sure, you're saying that we're just standing there and taking it like puppies? Fucking stand your fucking ground. Don't be a little bitch and say, I'm leaving this situation. Do you know how much respect you're gonna lose if you fucking run away from every situation like that? It's gonna seem like we can't handle our fucking shit.
I disagree with that.
I disagree too.
Okay, well, I
Let her
think we're
speak.
gonna
Continue.
Yeah, I seriously. Who the fuck are they to say that? Sir, I heard him say it's a fucking Aaron, and I stuck up for her. We're supposed to stick up for ourselves. I don't care who they fucking are. You
I
don't
didn't
say
hear
that shit.
anybody talk
Let her
back
finish,
to
let her
Tony
finish,
at
let her
all.
finish, let her finish.
I lost my train of thought. You don't run away from your problems because they're just gonna fucking get bigger. And literally, we didn't have an issue with any of them there, and now we have a fucking issue and then think we're little fucking bitches because we fucking got in the car and we went. And they talk to me at the end. They say, "See, this is the problem. They fucking can't handle their shit. They get in the car and they go away." Yeah, which I disagree, and I fucking stuck up for you. But you can't fucking walk away from conversations like that. And you're saying it was all one-sided and they were all yelling? Yeah, they were. But after they calmed down, you fucking talk to them and you stick your ground. And me and Tony had a conversation. It could have happened with all of us there. I don't think it wouldn't have happened if, or it only would have happened if you all left.
I'm gonna let her say it, and then I'll fucking
really
say my
honestly
point.
pissed me off that all of you just got upset and got in the car and wanted to leave Kaden. I'm sorry that they were attacking you like that, and you were sticking your ground, but you shouldn't leave.
Good RP.
You need to keep sticking up for
But
yourself.
I do disagree,
And it
and I
wouldn't
will
have gone
say
to a shootout.
why.
They wanted to talk. They want to have a conversation with us. They weren't gonna fucking shoot us. We need to have conversations with people. We can't just get fucking upset and leave.
Can I say something about that?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
things.
No, go ahead. Absolutely.
Well, first of all, you said that, who are they? Why do we care what they think? But then you said if we leave, they're going to think we're dumb. And then you also mentioned respect. Now, the issue I have is...
As a group in general, Kaden.
No, I understand that, but that's a contradiction in itself. And my point of view is... Look, I know that you guys don't know how much I've gone through with Lean Boys, which, I mean, isn't a lot, but with Lean Boys and Chain Gang and just people that are in gangs in general, especially those certain people that we were talking to, no matter how long I sit there and talk, even if we resolve the issue in the end, which isn't likely most of the time, every time I talk, I'm interrupted.
I don't know why
Everything
we
saying,
have to
it's,
give a fuck
whatever, you're
about their
bullshitting.
respect at all. I
So when
don't
it gets to a
understand.
point where it's like, I've said my side, but you keep repeating the same thing
why do we
over
have to
and
prove
over
to them?
again as if I'm not
Who
telling
gives
the
a
truth,
fuck?
or
I don't care.
You just want to say it in a different way because you want to be right. I do not see a point to continue speaking to someone who is going to repeat the same things to me, even though I have already spoken to them about it multiple times. Like, if they're saying you did this, and I'm like, well, that never happened, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, blah, 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 here's my proof, here's this and that. Yeah, but, you did that, though. Okay, but I didn't, da-da-da-da-da. Like, this is an example, but why am I going to sit there and talk to someone who's just gonna... even if in the end, we finally get an adult conversation and it works out, fine. But if it keeps happening, why do I have to sit there and listen to that? I think if I make myself clear, like, hey, you know, this is going in circles, you guys aren't listening, whatever, I'm out. I don't know. It's not really about a respect thing. It's about just not wanting to hear the same shit over and over. It's like you can never convince them. And even if you gain respect at the end, like, who fucking cares? I'm not going to just talk to a wall, I guess is what I'm saying. And that's how it feels when I talk to those people. Sob, different story. Tony, fucking forget about it.
Okay. I understand your points, and
Can I say something too?
Yeah, can I go first?
Yeah, you're gonna.
So, okay, I can understand where you're coming from, but we had Wayne there. I get the conversation that you were having with Sab wasn't getting anywhere, and I agree that you two should have talked like alone.
Yeah, if
and
it was
Sab
just
shouldn't have
Sab,
brought
it
us
would have
with
been a good
everybody, and
meeting.
You guys can sort your shit out.
It would have been a way
But
different meeting, night and day
At the
meeting.
end of that conversation, it wasn't all about you and Sab. It was literally having a fucking conversation, and Wayne was there. You know, I want Wayne to fucking respect us and look at us as a gang that can handle their fucking shit, and we fucking just left.
Well, apparently he doesn't.
Well,
did you not hear what he said?
No.
What did he fucking say, Cassie?
Said that Violet was the smartest one out of all of us.
Because I stood there and stayed?
So it's okay just because you stood there and stayed that he said that about the rest of us?
Oh, well, I didn't hear him say that, but I think we all should have stayed instead of...
No,
Shut up.
But that aside, like, take that out of the picture. This is the main issue that I guess us three are having is how many
I don't really
times
care
are we
about the
gonna
Wayne
sit there
thing,
and
to be honest.
just hear you're fucking dumb.
I don't care if Wayne
for
thinks
example.
that Violet's the smartest one.
Am I supposed to sit there all day until they respect me? Like, why do I have
I like
to
hearing
sit
both
here and
sides,
just
though. It's pretty
hear
good.
that I'm a dumb bitch 24 hours a day until they're like, you know what? I've called you a dumb bitch for the last 24
Yeah,
hours.
I
You're kinda
agree.
Cool. Like, what do I gain from that? I don't fucking gain anything from that.
Okay.
That's just how I see it. I'm not upset at you.
No, I'm not. I'm
mean-
not upset. I mean, you guys left, which I get it. You told me to get in the car, and I wasn't getting in the car. That it was reasonable that you fucking left, but I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just
disappointed.
I just think that should have been handled so much differently. That's just it. Claire, you had something to say?
Well, I tried to tell you guys that I know. Okay, listen. I'm one for shit talking. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm married to fucking Eugene. I can take a little bit of shit. I can take a little bit of fucking banter, shit talk, whatever it may be. But the thing is that Tony was specifically trying to instigate it. He was specifically trying to push our buttons, and that's why when Cassie said, "Let's go, let's leave," that's when I said, "Okay, one of our own says let's leave. I don't give a fuck who the fuck I'm talking to. We bounce." That was my main issue, okay? The talking thing, yeah, I could have stayed there and talked for fucking 2 more fucking hours, no matter what the fuck he says to me, because I don't give a fuck. But when Cassie says let's go, or Kaden says let's go, let's leave, okay, I'm down to leave. You know, we can continue this conversation the next time. You know, I've talked to Tony plenty of fucking times. He was specifically trying to push our buttons. And like,
Yeah.
I'm down to talk and stuff, but when it's going nowhere and it's just talk for no reason, like, and Cassie's like, let's go, I'm leaving. There was no question about it, because that conversation can pick up at any other point, and without unnecessary
the people that weren't supposed to be there, that were
Right,
just
and
their
you know what I
only
mean?
purpose was to just make us look like idiots and just to fucking shit talk us over and over
That
again.
is my main thing, is
We
when
would've
one of us
stayed-
say let's leave, let's bounce, then that's when I'm like, okay, we'll continue this next time, but I'm leaving. You know what I mean?
And 2 clear examples. Sob. I fucking told Sob straight up, I'm like, you know what, you and I had this conversation, and, you know, we didn't completely squash it, but we pretty much came to an understanding. And then he brought this meeting up. I told him about that, and he said, fine, you know what, all I'm trying to say is, you know, I don't want this to happen again. And that was it, right? Whereas Tony kept going and going and going. Now, me and Sob and us and Sob came to an understanding, and we were fine, right? So how come I'm respecting Tony over Sob? I mean, Sob and I, like, he knows when to stop. Whereas Tony, like, I don't know, I guess it's just different people. Like, some people, you can argue with them, and after a while, they're like, all right, fine, you know, let's just come to an agreement. But Tony, for example, I'm not gonna sit there for fucking 2 hours talking to the guy just for him to be like, oh, okay, finally, or to leave and him still fucking disrespect me.
Can I say something really quick?
Mm-hmm.
So what I had felt, the reason why I felt like we should leave was because we got the meeting done. The whole point of Sab's whole thing was he wanted to talk to Caden. That was squashed. We said you guys should talk, separately. You guys don't need all this. And then Sab wanted to talk about the whole BBC pre-tsunami thing, which then we were like, okay, look, it was a pre-tsunami thing. It's all squashed. And then once that was done, that's when Tony was like, you're so soft on women, this and that. Like, oh, Aaron brought a fucking diamond. Like, everything was done. We didn't have to fucking stay there anymore. And the only reason why we're staying was for fucking to listen to Tony yap about some bullshit. Because he wants to be the fucking loudest one in the whole room.
Seems good.
That's all. That's literally how I felt. And I felt like, okay, we could talk. We could fucking sit and talk to this guy who's basically like a brick wall and try to like get to him. But like, why do I have to impress Tony? Why do I have to make him like us? Why do we have to fucking sit there and like be like, okay, look, I know you're mad, little sweetie boy, but like, look, like you should listen to us and we should all talk it out. It just felt like it was going nowhere. He's disrespected us the first time when we were getting the brick of cocaine with Sab and he fucking pushed you and him and Denzel were being assholes. And then it happened again. It's not gonna ever end. That's it literally, that's just him. He doesn't fucking respect us and what the fuck ever. So that's how I felt like, okay, we don't have to be here anymore. We can just go. Why do we have to listen to Tony literally open his mouth one more fucking time, disrespect Aaron, disrespect the rest of us, when he didn't even need to be there? It's not a meeting with Tony. If it was a Tony meeting, yeah, sure, we'll fucking stay and we'll talk it out. But if it was with Sab, we fucking dealt with his meeting. Why are we staying there just to fucking listen to him open his mouth one more time? If we would have stayed, I felt like it would have been chaos. I feel like because the three of us left, it was a lot more calm to where you guys were able to talk to him. Versus if we stayed there, I don't think it would have gone the way that it was with you just two, honestly.
Yeah, because as soon as he said that shit about Aaron, honestly, I was just close to fucking shooting him. Because I'm not sitting there trying to earn respect from them. I'm sitting there trying to work something out from them, with them. And if Tony's going to talk like that to us, I'm not going to sit there and deal with it just because we're a new gang and we want to, I don't even know, earn respect. Like, I don't really care about that, and I don't know if you guys do, and maybe we should talk about that if that's what we want to do. But in that situation, I just felt like I'm not going to sit there and hear this bullshit about Aaron.
Yeah, it's earned
like,
both
at that
ways.
Point,
It's a two-way street.
Done.
Yeah,
nobody doesn't talk to her like that.
Go ahead, Aaron.
I appreciate you guys jumping on that. I really do, and I understand that it's a trigger point, and it might not be just because of me, and it might also be because it's something that makes the entirety of the group look really dumb, and I know what I did was really stupid. Honestly, I feel like he does it because he knows it's low-hanging fruit, and it's the easiest thing to grab on to because it obviously was dumb, right?
But I hope you guys can understand both sides.
I
That's
feel
all.
like
That's
if
literally
people
all.
are trying to just get at us, it's something that's very easy to just like.
I just feel like I don't have anything to prove to
to
Tony at all. I don't really give a
You
fuck
guys
if
have
he
no idea
respects
how
us or
much it
not.
bothers me. It bothers me so freaking much, but we have to know that people are gonna throw these things in our faces, you know? They're gonna throw it there in our face because it's easy to throw it out there. And I have to just take everyone thinking that I'm the fucking stupid one.
But you don't have to take it though. That's the thing.
But what is it? If it's something that happened, right? And people are gonna say it regardless, even if we leave, even if we stay. Tony's just saying it because he doesn't know anything else about us. All he knows is that, and that's all he can say to like prove a point, which means nothing. Like what was his point exactly? We don't even know because he was just trying to yap, right?
That's what I'm saying. He means nothing. So why do I have to prove to him that we're like worthy of his respect? Respect is a two-way street.
Want his respect. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
even.
two-way. When we pull up in the car and the first thing he says is, "I want to kill that bitch," why? Like, we didn't go up there and go up to him and we're like, "Oh, fuck you, Tony. I fucking want to kill you." We didn't fucking say shit. We sat there with our fucking arms crossed and just listened to everything. Listen to fucking Caden and Sab fucking hash it out, and then we talked to Sab that we didn't have issues with him, and it felt like it was one fucking person just going off, and I didn't want to. I literally didn't want to hear that. I feel like it was going to end badly, after what just the fuck happened with the whole me getting stabbed and all that bullshit, I don't want to deal with any more shit today like that. If you guys want to do it, we'll fucking do it. I'm on the defense. I hope you can understand that. Honestly, I'm very sorry. I just don't want to fucking... I felt like for how aggressive he was at like a 10. We rolled up there maybe like at a 2 because we had guns out or whatever, but we weren't trying to do anything. We were just being defensive because of what had happened.
Right. No.
Tony didn't need to be there. All the other guys didn't need to be there.
The fact that there were
all.
so many people, that's why I didn't even want the conversation to even begin. We could have just said, let's talk later when there's less people around or something.
Oh, no, not
the fact that there was so many unneeded ears, so many unneeded eyes, like that shouldn't have even happened.
Yeah, and I
You know
felt
what
like
I
it would have
mean?
been the same way
Yeah.
had it been the opposite way. Like, say, I don't know, they rolled up being passive, and then Claire's just talking shit about them, saying how stupid they are and this and that. I feel like they would have fucking pulled out their guns and started shooting at us. I don't think anybody would have fucking dealt with that shit. And yeah, we could fucking talk shit to them and be like, okay, fuck you, and all this stuff, and then been all hostile. It would have just gone in circles. Literally, it would have gone over and over and over again of Tony opening his mouth, trying to be the fucking loudest guy in the room, and then one of us would have been like, shut the fuck up. And it just would have literally went over and over and over again. That literally what was gonna happen. And I wanted to save ourselves the headache and just fucking get the fuck out of there and be like, we don't need to deal with this. I don't give a fuck if he respects us or not. I don't give a fuck. I want to talk to Sab because he seems like the most competent one out of everybody there. Wayne was there, sure, but this was a meeting between us and Sab. Yeah.
Sis was also there, which is Aaron's brother. I'm sorry. It's not about Tony. It's about... I'm sorry, but we are a girl gang. We need to work 10 times fucking harder. Respect runs a fucking gang. I'm sorry. If you guys don't want respect, that's wrong. We need respect. As a fucking group, we need fucking respect, and we need to fucking earn it. It doesn't even matter about Tony. It's about the people that were fucking there.
I feel like they would have done the same thing, though, Violet. I honestly feel like if there was a group and they were fucking mouthing off like that, I don't think anybody would have put up with that shit.
Listen, this is a completely different situation. You guys have to understand that we are women trying to do what the big boys do. You have to understand that this respect that is gonna be earned soon is not how you think it's gonna be earned. The textbook way to get respect, that will not happen with us. It will never happen with us. The way we get respect is by, saving them when they get pulled up on or any kind of actual respect.
I have a piece so bad.
We're women, quote unquote, so the amount of respect that we'll probably gain from them will take
They're
10
speaking the truth.
times longer.
Exactly. So why did we run away?
Because that was a battle that I didn't want to fight at that point. When there's
Well, not only
18 different
that, but,
people,
It wasn't
it
gonna
wasn't
go
worth
anywhere.
It
It
wasn't
wasn't.
worth it.
Tony is
Well,
not gonna be like, oh,
The
you
only
know what?
other
You guys
option
are
is fine. You
right,
think
actually.
If Speedy was there, Speedy would have just been like, oh shit, I'm a bitch. All right, I'm just gonna sit here for 25 more minutes and listen to how stupid I am.
And you better believe that they will not talk to like anyone else like that except for
Yeah,
us.
what
because
if
we're
we were
girls.
what if we were the Vagos? What if we were male Vagos right now?
This situation
Do you think
is
we would've
very
stood
different.
there? I disagree. I agree that we should get respect as a gang, right? But I don't think that listening to someone
We wouldn't have
like
gone
Tony,
it that way.
who's gonna
There's
keep
a way
digging
to
at us
earn
no
the
matter
respect.
what.
There's a way to earn the respect, and that is not the way that I'm down to like earn their respect. You know what I mean? It's gonna take time, and like I don't know, fucking how do we have Wayne's respect? It was I don't know, fucking
We
put us to the
proved
test or
ourselves.
whatever. We proved ourselves. How do we get Flippy's respect? We were cool. We helped him out. He helped us out.
Yeah.
Randy, we've helped him out. That's the thing. That will come in time, but that conversation is not gonna make or break us. Will it? Maybe. Will they like look at us differently? Maybe. That shit can be fixed in time. It's not like this fucking ruined everything. You know what I mean? Shit we'll pass some fucking hard patches, whatever. People go through this shit, but this isn't the end of the world. That's why I wanted to exit the conversation when it was fucking blowing up like that. It was a bad time
Agreed.
to talk. There were so many people. It wasn't worth it.
I don't think us sitting there being belittled for the next 10 minutes was us earning respect. I think it was just a guy just popping off and no one telling him to shut his fucking mouth.
I did. I told him to shut his fucking mouth.
But he didn't. He just kept going on and on
he
and on and
eventually
on.
stopped.
Because we left.
No, because I told him to shut the fuck up and like literally stop, have a fucking conversation with me.
Violet, he
I'm
doesn't
gonna say-
respect you.
Can I say? He literally told me to my face. You know what? You stayed, and I respect you.
Violet.
Can I say one thing? I'm just gonna say one thing. Have a fucking backbone, because if you don't, you're not gonna make it in the city.
I don't agree. I don't think that's having a backbone. Literally, if we all stayed, Violet, I think we would have ended up in a shootout. Honestly, I don't think he would have been like, you know what? I respect you guys for staying after I shit talk you for 20 minutes. I get what you're saying 100%. I 100% agree. Like, I understand. We should have stayed. We should have talked it out. However, I feel like, honestly, we didn't need to deal with that. Why do we have to fucking sit there and have him fucking shit talk us? And even though we're talking back, even though we're telling him to shut the fuck up, he was making shit worse. It wasn't a meeting about him. It had nothing to do with him. He just wanted attention and he wanted to be the biggest mouth in the room. That's it. We could have fucking talked to Sab separately. He didn't need to be there. We didn't have to deal with it. That's it. I don't give a fuck if Tony respects us or not. I don't care. What is he to us? And then for him to be like, Sab helped you out more than anyone in this fucking city. What the fuck?
Yeah, Sab hasn't fucking helped us with shit. What the
Who
fuck?
the fuck are you to be saying that shit? And then calling Sab soft. He just wanted to get under our skin. That was it. He could fucking sit there all day and say, I respect you, Violet, for saying. He doesn't give a fuck, Violet.
Yeah, you think if something happens like this again, he's gonna be calling us dumb bitches again?
Let's say one person comes up to him and says, yo, I want to kill Violet. Go kill her for me. You think he's just gonna be like, no, man, I respect her. He's not gonna give off 2 shits. Not gonna give 1 shit.
No, he won't, because he's a fucking criminal, and that's how fucking criminals
Exactly.
work.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I know how they work. And honestly, if it ended out in a shootout, I think we would have gained more respect than fucking walking away.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna say that
why
right now.
we left, is because I think that's what us 3, that was our next option. That was our next option, which is why we left, because you 2 clearly weren't interested in that, and we didn't want to disrespect you by doing that shit. Because I know that Sis was there, and I don't want to hurt Sis.
Yeah, we have people there that we don't want to hurt.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to de-escalate the situation, because there was people there. I didn't want to get hurt. I didn't care enough to like fucking imagine if fucking Wayne got shot by one of us. Imagine if Sis got shot by one of us. It's not something that I wanted to do at that point. That's why I wanted to leave and maybe have the conversation elsewhere without fucking other people. You know what I mean?
And Tony has never respected us ever.
Exactly.
Since the first meeting we had with Sab. Ever.
To be fair, he has no reason to respect us, okay? None of them have any reason. But regardless, it's not worth our time at this point.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe in the future, but right now, I don't know.
Can I just cut in before we kind of go in circles? I think, just to summarize everything that's happened, we all have an issue with Tony, and the situation just got worse and worse.
Tony, honestly.
And I think we all understand where everyone's coming from.
Make him show his
Ultimately,
penis.
you guys felt like to de-escalate the situation, it was just leave, and we can talk to Sab later, where we felt like staying and listening to what would happen would show that we have a spine. There's nothing we can do to go back, but I think that, I guess what everyone...
Yes,
the solution
Aaron,
here,
yes.
right, is just we need to be on the same page about what decision we take, right?
Yeah. Look, and like I said, ladies, I get what you're saying, but I guess where my mindset was personally was that we didn't need to talk to Tony or Wayne or any of them. It was a conversation between Sab and our group. I get he wants backup or whatever, but if his backup's going to be fucking loud and aggressive as hell, then we'll have another meeting with him separately. That was where I was just coming from, is we didn't have to sit there and deal with Tony mouthing off. I get we should have stayed and we would have fucking talked it out, but I don't think, honestly, he would have even... I think once we left, I think he was probably slightly more calm.
Okay, so
because it was
about...
like common ground of like, oh, look, they left. Like, oh, let's talk about that.
Right.
He was aggressive the whole fucking time.
He was still pretty aggressive after you guys left. But I think that if we get into a situation like that again, and we think that there's too many voices and stuff, maybe that's just something that we learn going into it, right? If we feel like the meeting's not getting anywhere,
that's where I feel like we're fighting about two different things.
Ooh, her head popped.
I just wanted to fucking...
Why?
Oh, shit. Fuck, bad timing.
I know, that was such bad timing.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean?
That's where
like,
we were just coming from.
I understand where both sides are coming from.
Yeah,
to be
I
honest
get
with
both
you,
sides.
but, like,
100%.
Because I'll be honest, like, for me, I don't care for, like, the meetings and the drama and all that shit. I'm there for the solution.
So bad.
Yeah.
So, like, what I wanted out of that is to figure out what exactly happened and what can we do to get it so that we're all on the same page and just solve it, right?
Yeah, I want to leave this with all of us not in this weird divide, because clearly there's a divide. You know, Aaron, like I said, I do think there are two separate issues going on here. I think you're right. I think we can't change the past, but my problem personally is we look stupid splitting and not just committing to one thing. Having half of us leave and then half of us stay was stupid.
I don't think anyone sees it that way though. You know?
I mean, that's why Tony said, this is what I'm talking, like, look at your girls or whatever, because I was on the radio basically being like, you guys get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. And he immediately mouthed off about how, like, we're leaving.
He didn't care about how, yeah, it wasn't because we split the group. It was because of leaving. But again, he just wanted a reaction. He just wanted to prove
But why
that he
deal
was
with
right,
that, though,
so-
Aaron? Why the fuck, like, who the fuck is he to us? I don't give a fuck.
He's not, but...
I also think that talk doesn't really gain respect. I think actions do. And like I think us just talking circles with him,
Yeah, you guys
it
are so
wouldn't
cute
fucking
today.
change anything.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to talk circles with him.
No,
if
I
he
know.
realized he's just breathing air and no one's giving him any kind of reaction, is he going to keep saying the same thing? He just wanted that kind of response to know that he could get under your skin. It's like a baby. It's like talking to a fucking child.
I know.
But that's my point. When he like throws the things that he knows are going to trigger us, we're growing still, you know? Like, look at the shit we did yesterday. He doesn't know any of that, you know? He's going to throw like this shit that is going to make us mad and make us want to run away. But, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if anything, like, I always have to take it that I'm the stupid one. And I get that you guys are standing up for me and no one should ever talk shit to us like that. But we can show them as we grow with our actions that is how we get respect. That conversation wasn't about respect. That conversation was about getting solutions. And the whole issue there, which apparently was missed because of all of their dramatics, was that Kaden apparently...
Fuck with Sav's business, basically.
Right. Because apparently Kaden threatened...
That's what he thinks.
But he was attacking all of us, though. It wasn't just Kaden, though.
But Tony was. But Sab wasn't. Okay.
That's why we should have just had a meeting with Sab. We didn't need to involve anybody.
But this is what I got from Sab. Kaden threatened someone in his business because I don't know, it was something about snitching. Basically, he has an issue with Kaden, and I said, can you talk to us, just you later? So let's go talk to him and hear from his mouth. But basically, Kaden, I'm not trying to attack you, but why would you threaten to snitch on Sab's business and then say if you want to work with me, then fuck with Broken?
Never said that. Never threatened to snitch.
Shit!
Then who's the guy in his company that you have an issue with?
There was some guy, TLDR, there was some guy fucking snitching on, telling the cops that me and Jordan,
Don't go to Kaden, it's GG at that point.
Were trying to hurt someone or kill someone, so I called Saab trying to get him fired, and
Saab is Aaron's friend.
I exaggerated.
But I do have an example I do want to bring, but I have to
about
pee so bad.
the fucking kid saying something about his business.
Okay.
No one ever snitched on his business. It was a private conversation Saab and I
I'm gonna
had
be honest
together.
right now, but I want nothing to do with any of yours and Jordan's bullshit. I have to take that. I'm sorry if I'm being cruel,
you
but,
don't have anything to do with it. We're in the okay.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm just.
Kaden, don't leave. Kaden, don't leave. Kaden.
Why? She's fucking answering the phone.
Kaden.
She's on the fucking phone.
She'll get off the phone right now. Just don't leave, please. Please.
I just don't think I should be a part of this.
Why?
I'm causing issues, clearly. Like,
Kaden, please.
Then let's work through the issues. If you think you're causing issues, let's talk.
Okay, I think there should be a fucking phone rule. Honestly, we'll wait. Wait, I have to think about waterfalls right now anyways. Okay, just
more important than this.
Just fucking wait. All right, we'll fucking talk to her after this. All right, just give me a second.
Oh my god!
Look, I'm sorry I answered the phone. I have two kind of important calls right now, and that's why I wanted to talk to you and Cassie.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh.
Hello?
Hold on.
All right, chat. Are we all good?
I don't know,
Today is a
Erin said she had a
messy
important
day.
phone call.
Today is a messy day. It's messy. Okay, look. I just want to bring up one more example, and then we'll go forward. We also need Violet back here and stuff. Erin, for the remainder of the meeting, unless it's like super important, we just want to get through this meeting.
Important, and I feel like we're talking in a little bit of circles, so I'm trying to move it a little bit forward. And in all honesty, I'm gonna need to talk to you and Claire alone for a second.
Is that now?
I think so.
It's now.
Okay.
All right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's good RP chat. It is. It really is. But I hate that. I feel like in a little bit, you know, Tony got what he wanted. He wanted conflict and stuff. I just don't know.
So earlier when
I don't
we were at the
understand his
thing,
character
Wayne
sometimes.
texted me and he says we need to have a conversation, just the 4 girls, without Kaden. And now I'm getting something from Sab, knowing that it's something that where she did threaten someone, and it's with Sab's business because of something Jordan did, who I don't even want to have anything to do with. And
I don't.
That's not a thing for me. But now apparently she's also fucked with Vinny's business, and so now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I get it. Chat, I
That's
get
what the
it.
calls I was. That's the only
But I
reason
hate
answered
that
the
this
call.
is the
Vinny
after
said that
effect,
right
you know?
now?
Like, I want us
Yeah,
to be
he just
so
called me.
tight
So we need to go meet at
that
their mansion.
nothing bothers us.
Okay.
Like,
Because
everybody
apparently
is,
They
you
want
know?
to talk to us.
Yeah.
Whatever that
they,
means.
They don't want Kaden around, and even Wayne earlier was like, we need to talk without her.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's the issue, and that
Look.
was the issue at the court earlier. That's
We'll-
what
we'll
I was.
talk.
I'm just trying to get info. I'm not trying to
What I-
make drama and things to get like blown out of proportion for any of that shit to happen. I just literally want information so we know how to fix it.
What I felt back there is that a lot of them had like beef with fucking Kaden, but I
It's the
don't
only
know.
tiny bit of drama literally
That's
ever
what it
getting
felt
going
like to
at
me, to be
meetings
honest,
right now.
but I don't really know anything.
No,
about
Kaden's
anything,
our girl,
so-
dude. Kaden's our
But-
girl. But okay, so
I'll tell you what I told Violet earlier, okay? And this
Okay.
is my
Okay.
thing, and I haven't said anything to you guys because I know that you guys, and this isn't me just
Just say,
flipping a
just say
switch.
what I know. You don't hold back. I know you're doing this. You're like the, like just say whatever you want to say.
Kaden and I
hold
have
back.
never gone along up until a certain point. And basically her second chance for me was her joining Girl Gang because I know that all 3 of you enjoy her being around.
I
And
mean, I
for me,
thought-
just kind of like,
I'm
you know,
so
letting
hungry.
things in the past go because it's in the past and because everyone that I hang around with enjoys someone. But Kaden and I have never really like been on good terms until recently. And I think the reason for that, one, beyond law stuff, is, you know, it doesn't even matter. What I'm trying to say is I'd ride or die as fuck for you guys, like in a heartbeat. But am I really willing to cut ties with literally every freaking ally or friend that I've had in the city for someone that I just became friends with again recently? I can't say 100% that I'm willing to do that. And I know that we're supposed to be in it all together, and I'm not trying to opt out of doing this, and I'm, again, not trying to isolate myself. Again, like, I'm
W,
literally
chat. Big
here.
Monka
I'm all
W.
in for you guys, but I
But
don't
with
know if I
Kaden,
could
you're-
cut those ties for someone like that, and Sab's calling me now.
I'm gonna be very blunt and honest.
That's a big
I
problem.
thought she was
That's a
holding
big
our
problem.
keys, and then, you know what I mean?
Hold on. Hello?
I thought from the beginning, what she didn't like to do jobs, and she didn't want to do jobs, and that she was gonna hold our keys, our stash keys. I thought that's exactly what the point was, of quote unquote bringing her in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, yesterday she was talking about doing
Come here,
Flicka
come here,
jobs.
come here, come here, come here, come here.
You know
Look,
what I mean?
I
And
trust
this is
Kaden.
getting-
I
trust-
we
listen,
can't
she
have a
tried to
group
help
where
me.
we don't trust. And it can't be like that. It can't be like that at all. That's
Listen,
all.
I trust her because she risked herself trying to fucking get Aaron that one time. She was on it like that. That's what trust made me trust her. But the thing is that I thought the purpose for Kaden
My
was
brain
the
hurts.
stash. She said,
Yeah.
"I don't do crime. I don't get arrested.
Oh
so
my
that
God.
I'm the perfect person for you guys. I'll hold your keys.
Hey.
I'll buy the house. You know what I mean?"
Yeah.
And now she yesterday she was talking about doing flickas and stores and stuff, and that makes me nervous. And her going around saying I'm in Girl Gang, that makes
Guys.
me nervous. Yeah.
What? What?
Two things. One, Sab's gonna pick up Violet on the way here. Two, we need to get what information we can out of Kaden. I'm not trying to like boss
Okay,
you guys around. We're just on a time crunch.
I know what she told me was that some
That's
guy
all.
who works
That's
for
all,
Sab
chat.
while she was doing something for Jordan.
I don't.
Like
I
causing
am
like
on Caden's side. I don't
blockade
think
or
Caden did
something,
anything.
okay?
I really don't.
She told. She
But I'm gonna hear them
apparently-
out.
The guy was gonna tell the cops that what she was doing or whatever, trying to quote unquote
Chat,
snitch or something.
we're
She
not
said something about
drama gang.
weed in a truck.
Stop.
About the guy.
Chat, stop. Stop.
Sab or
Stop.
something,
This
I
is
don't know.
good. This is good.
Something about that shit, but she was just exaggerating, like
Look.
she always does or something, is what she said.
This is what I think. Okay, Aaron. I need you to tell exactly what you told us to Caden, and you need to hear her side because we need to be blunt. I don't want this middleman bullshit. I want.
No, that's not a good idea.
I don't know. I don't think.
Why
I don't think
give
we should
her
talk
more
to that, I don't
information
know.
than she needs? So she literally has all of our shit. On top of that, she knows the people now that don't want to talk to her. You know why? I know it sounds really shady, Cassie. It's not. And I'm
I
all
wanna
for being
talk to-
transparent. It's like
I-
I'm trying to get her side of things before I tell her like, hey, people don't want you here.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. I trust Caden. I don't think Caden's done anything to do anything
I trust
bad.
her to a certain extent because she tried to help you that one time when you were getting chased by the cops and then you got raided. That's what made me trust her because she risked herself
Chat,
to
someone
come and get
hold
you.
me.
And
Chat,
that is why.
please.
I
That's
trust
the
her
only thing
too,
that's holding
but
me right now.
Oh my
I trust her for
God.
all of this shit. I just
Because to me, I didn't really know her to begin with, and we were just gonna let her like hold her stash. I didn't know her like at all. Like I've never met her in my goddamn life. I'll be honest with you. And then Violet's like, oh, that's like we're related. That's my sister or something like that. You know what I mean? For me, I had no reason but you guys to trust her. Ever since that thing
The
where
drama
she went
angels.
and tried to help you and blocked stuff and like whatever.
Is that our name,
that's what
chat?
made
Are
me
we the
trust her.
drama angels?
Other than that, I mean, like I don't really like I.
I do
You know what I
I
mean?
do
She's
trust
been
her,
there.
and this isn't like really a trust thing, right?
I know.
It's more of a how much are we
Oh,
willing
chat,
to
please, no,
take
we're not.
as a group.
Shut up, Crunchy.
You know, like are you willing to go against all of our connections and all of the people that kind of help us with our shit?
Yeah.
I don't that
But the
that's
thing
I'm just
is,
laying it out there.
it's like
We-
okay. Imagine this. Imagine I did something bad.
I'll talk
okay?
right now, chat. I'm
And
letting
now
them talk.
people
I'm letting
who
them
liked
talk.
us don't trust us anymore. What would you do in that situation if it was me? In this current situation, imagine that Vinny didn't like me, Sab didn't like me, Tony didn't like whatever. Imagine all those people are mad at me. What do you do from there?
It depends on why, right?
I don't know. Does it?
Agnes has never joined.
I mean, don't you think? How could you go in?
Imagine, I don't know, what the fuck, what could I don't know. I don't know, like, okay, Cassie makes a mistake. Okay, it could be a big fucking mistake, but everything that we've been through, we're family. No matter, Cassie could literally do anything.
Yeah.
At this point, I trust her with everything. Just
Yeah.
like I trust you with there's nothing that you can do right now to make me flip, unless it's completely, like, distrust me. And completely, like, I don't know, kill me
Hey,
or
are
some
you
shit.
gonna make your ways down here, or? Okay, just come down here. I'll just tell Sab to come down here too.
You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm about to
Yeah,
jump
I
down
know-
this.
I know
I'm
what
about
you
to
mean.
jump this.
I trust
Will
you
this
with
kill me if
everything.
I
There's
do
nothing
this?
That, like, fuck. I don't think you're stupid at all. Fuck a stash. Fuck whatever you do. I trust you with everything, and I know whatever that happens, we'll work through it.
Bro,
and
this
nothing
is-
will ever like come between that. You know what I mean?
But okay,
Oh, sorry.
so it's different with you guys, right? And it's like
It
I said,
is,
I've never
yeah.
had any issues
We have
with you, and for
history,
you
yeah.
guys, I would ride or die for you. But won't I want to know why I'm doing all of this shit? What if it's actually stupid shit? Like she's literally doing parking shit with Jordan Steele. Do I really want that kind of baggage?
Don't
Do I
hate
wanna
Aaron,
be in a
chat.
group
Aaron's
that's, like,
Aaron's
associated
good.
with all of that
Aaron's a good
like
bean.
bullshit.
Right, there's
You know,
just
and it's
drama
not
in
to say that
between
I'm not ride or
Aaron and
die.
Caden right
it's
now.
not to say that I wouldn't drop anything with you, but shouldn't there be some kind of like, you know, like what I did was stupid
We
and
need
it's a learning
therapy.
thing and whatever. But what else is, you know, like you see, I feel fucked up because I can't say this because I already fucked up. But
no,
like,
no.
What kind
Listen,
of?
We all fuck up. We've all fucked up.
Mhm.
Just because you've made a mistake doesn't make you less or anything. Doesn't change anything that's happened between us.
Sab
It doesn't make
meeting
me
with
trust
us?
you less.
Oh,
it doesn't make me think of
no.
you less. Listen, you just made a mistake. We've all made mistakes.
I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
tell
matter.
Sab to eat my ass.
Right, but
There's no
what do-
reason to hold on to that because what happened with you changes nothing at all. You know what I mean?
Right, but what if like the person that is bringing all of this unnecessary stuff to us is because of like pure dipshittery?
Well,
Do you
that's
want
what we
that?
need to talk about that. You know, we need to bring that up.
Yeah, we need to just
like
be
we
blunt.
talked to you about it at that moment is the same thing we have to do now. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I'm not saying
Caden's
I'm not
gone,
saying
by
that.
the way.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not saying to like, you know, remove anyone from anything, and it definitely needs to be a talk.
No,
but
no,
I'm just like laying it out for you
Kaden
guys.
was
It's
like,
this is a thing
"Bye-bye,
that's happening,
see
and
you
these are
later."
the meetings that people want to have with us.
Because
right
Caden's
now,
not about
and
this
this
either.
is the
I'm not
person that
about
it's
this
about,
either.
You know,
I don't
I'm really,
really-
I'm not trying to say that we should do anything about this. I'm literally just trying to like, I'm literally just like throwing. I'm just trying to let you guys be very transparent. Like, we have 2 meetings going on right now. 2 meetings that need to happen. One is Vinny and Wayne are waiting for us.
I want to talk to them
Vinewood.
first because I trust Wayne more than
And
like,
Sab
anyone.
has 5 minutes and he wants to talk
Okay.
too. So we have to wait for Violet to get back down here too. So we'll have the meeting with Sab when Violet gets down here in 5 minutes, and let me call Vinny because they're waiting.
Yeah. That's the thing. I want to talk to them. Maybe
Give me
and
1
see what happens.
second.
I felt
But
like I felt like you should. Okay. All right. Look, I feel like
Sorry.
Caden should be a part of this. I don't think we should have these side meetings, especially if it's a family like we say it is, and it's a fucking one group. I don't want to have split conversations. I don't want to have talks behind Caden's back. Whatever it
I know.
is that, you know, if Aaron has a problem with Caden, I want them to fucking literally find out, even if they fucking bring out their fucking Uzis.
Because that's the
and
only
blah, blah, blah,
way.
blah.
That's the only way that they will ever respect each other.
That's what I'm saying. I literally.
If
I
we ever have
literally-
issues with each other, you know we're fucking coming to each other's faces and be like,
Claire,
"You're a dumb bitch. You're a dumb
I'm gonna
bitch.
be honest with
You're
you.
a
I
dumb
don't.
bitch."
I don't give a fuck. Okay.
I don't either.
Look, if there's issues, if she has issues with fucking Caden, she should fucking stand there, tell her exactly what the problem is, and they fucking duke it out. I don't want to sit here and have these side meetings and this
This
gossip
is like
fucking
fucking
bullshit.
high school gossip. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. If
I'm
there's
gonna
a
call
problem, we should
Caden.
just-
I'm gonna tell her to get over
Is
here.
she over here?
I want. She left, and she probably fucking blew up the car,
You're kidding.
or something blew up. I don't really know what it is.
Hello? What was that noise? What? An explosion.
Chat, what did I sign myself up for?
Are you getting a
Hey,
ride
I'm just
with
calling
Rob?
Caden really quick. Hold on.
No, I'm just on my way down to where we are. I thought he was gonna pick you up. That's what. No, I didn't wake up at.
Where's
Integrity.
Howie Day? Caden? Caden?
Yeah, what's up?
Where did you go?
Hello?
Where did you go, Caden?
I left.
Why?
Cassie.
Why?
Fucking left.
Why?
And you know, Cassie, I appreciate you.
Caden, stop. Caden, stop. Stop. Please come back. Please come back. Caden.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Caden, look. If you want my opinion on it, I told Claire that I want whatever issues are happening, I want the person to have whoever has the issues talk to the person who has the issues. I don't want side conversations. I don't want any of that. I don't want you to feel like you've been disrespected. I don't want you to be hurt. You're part of us too, just as much as anybody else, okay? You are not gonna fucking leave. You're gonna come back and you're gonna talk it out, okay? I don't give a fuck if you guys end up fighting each other, if you guys fucking ripping each other eyeballs out. I don't give a fuck. I want everything to be hashed, and I want you guys to fucking talk it out. Whatever problems someone has with somebody else is getting hashed out today. Please.
I mean, clearly that talk was about me. So what was even said? What is
Yeah,
the
it was
issue?
about you. Erin has issues with you. She had brought up some things, and I told her, I said you should talk to Caden. You need to talk to Caden about it. And then she was talking about it. So literally, I told her, and I'm telling Claire, I want you guys to talk. Whatever the fucking issue is, you guys need to fucking talk about it. I don't want this side conversation bullshit. I don't want any of that, Caden. If we're gonna be a family, we're gonna be a fucking family. I don't want side talks. I don't want anything. Okay? I'm sorry that it was longer than I wanted it to be, but I know that you guys should talk. Okay? And I'll talk to Erin about it, but I want at least you guys to at least attempt to talk today. Can you guys do that, please, for me? Please, just have a conversation.
Cassie, you're a good person. But I think you
Aiden.
guys should be a family.
Caden.
I don't think I'm a part of that.
Caden. Kaden, you're a part of this. Please. Kaden, please. Please, for me. Please. Just for me. Just, you can leave at any time. I just want you to at least try. You're family and you're a part of us just as much as everybody else. Just please, just please, I'm not gonna let you walk away. I want you to at least talk to her and figure out what's going on. Okay?
All right.
You're
I'm on my
not
way.
by yourself. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Son of a bitch. Where's my Howie Day, damn it? Where is my goddamn Howie Day? Where's my song? Where is my song?
Where is the moment we needed the most?
We need to go.
Go where?
Well, Sab is up there, so... And I know you really hate doing this and you're going to look down upon this, but... Vinny and Wade need to have a meeting with us, and... Vinny needs to go to sleep, and he's literally waiting on us, and this meeting is going to help us more than it helps him. And he's saying to the point he needs to go to sleep that just send one of us, like, just me go. And Sab's already here talking to Claire, so...
Yeah, I mean, you and
You just
Violet
wanna
can
do
go.
2 and 2?
Caden's gonna be here, by the way, Aaron. She wants to talk to you. Caden is thinking about leaving the group.
That's fine. You guys talk to Sab because this issue is with Kaden and Sab anyways. I don't need to be, you know, you guys can do it and just tell me later. And after the meeting, I'll come back down and we'll have a talk. I'm not trying to exclude her from anything. I just needed to talk to you guys before I needed, you know, I can't, I'm not going to go over it again. You know what I mean? Let's go, Violet.
Well, you know what, chat? It was good while it lasted, honestly.
What's happening?
Honestly, it was pretty good while it lasted, I'm not gonna lie. Son of a bitch. Claire, where are you?
I'm talking to...
Where are you? I'm not even getting answered. Claire, seducer.
Here,
Where?
outside. Go outside. Come outside.
You had a bad day. You're taking one down.
You had a bad day. You really don't lie. You really don't down and you really don't mind. Where's Sab? I'm beating his ass. I can't find you guys. Oh, there you are.
I'm right in front of you. Why are you walking outside?
Caden's trying to leave our group, by the way.
Why?
Because we literally had a side talk, like, for, what, 10 minutes, and she knows it's about her, and I had to beg her to come back.
How does she know it's about her?
I mean, she's the only one that's not in the conversation, you know? So she's coming back, and I told her, I said, Erin obviously has her issues with you, and she wants to talk to you, or she doesn't want to, but, you know, she's gonna talk to you. I'm gonna let them hash it out, because I told you I'm kind of sick of this fucking side bullshit. I literally feel like our group's fucking divided in half.
That's why I didn't want them to go to fucking meeting with anyone. Hey, what's up?
All right, you guys. Where's everybody else?
They're at a fucking another meeting.
What? The one that
Yeah.
come here in the first place. What is happening?
I don't. Honestly,
all right, I'll talk to you two, okay? I'll keep it simple and easy, all right?
Yeah.
My biggest takeaway is I don't like the fact that people are leaking shit about my business, okay? Or talking shit or saying, hear me out, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
It's my turn to talk. You can have your turn. I will not interrupt you. I'm not showing you respect. Here's the thing, okay? Sure, people are being disrespectful in your eye and they're coming at you and they're saying these accusations or these things, but walking away from the whole entire thing makes it even worse, okay? I'm just there to talk to you. I get it. there was a lot of people, there's a lot of voices, and people were involved, and it just,
here we
it made things
go.
look worse. I wish I didn't get a lot of people involved in the first place. However, you cannot just demand people's respect. You gotta earn it. And I know you guys are new to the block, and you guys are learning.
Oh, I can't wait to say something. Oh, I can't wait to say
I don't want
something.
any problems. I was mad over the fact that Kaden was threatening shit like that. And sure, she could have made that shit up, but at the same time, I take it
feel
very
like
seriously.
Deja vu. Okay. All right. Can we talk now?
Sure.
Okay. Look, you want to talk about how respect is earned? How the fuck are you talking about respect when the
talking?
first thing, this goddamn wood? Okay.
Really?
How the fuck are you gonna say that we need to earn our respect when your boy, the first thing out of his goddamn mouth, his big ass open hole gaping in his face, is I want to kill that bitch.
This
and then
happens
goes
every
off
time we talk to
and
him, by the way.
disrespects us. We don't say shit, Sab. We're sitting there, standing there with our fucking hands
My
twiddling.
boy is
blah, 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 blah,
acting
blah.
the way he is.
But I'm
because
saying,
he
don't
feels
talk
like-
about respect and how we have to earn it if he's going out of his
Whoa, whoa,
way,
don't walk around me
starting
like
at
that.
a
Make me
level
goddamn
number.
nervous. Stop it.
Okay,
You're going up to
Look,
your face. Okay, let's go.
you start at level 10. You come to our group. Sab, we didn't come to the fucking meeting talking shit about anybody. We're not opening our mouths being like, I'm gonna fucking kill
I
you,
get that.
Sab. I'm
And
not
the
gonna fucking do
last time
anything.
we met, the
You have
last
to
time we
understand
met,
people are livid, they're upset, they're heated. They may have felt like I've been walked over, and that's not the case, right? And he
Then
was
why
trying to
do
back me
you
up.
bring them? Literally, you bring the worst person
last
every
time, too.
time.
That's not the. Like, don't talk about my boy Tony like that.
listen,
You're not the worst person,
time,
alright?
listen,
He is
the
the worst
last time
person.
we tried to have a conversation with you, it ended in the same way.
Mhm.
Because your boys started to punch our
Literally
girls.
pushed us for
It happened
no
the same
reason.
time.
But I mean, like I said, it's a two-way street. Sometimes you guys come off disrespectful and not understanding the whole thing.
When?
Sab, we came to that meeting with. We didn't do anything. We just stood
We've
there.
literally never been disrespectful to Tony ever. He talks all that shit and we never say a word.
I get.
You have to understand that.
Yeah, I get if it's to Kaden. I get it because you guys
It's
had the
not.
issues.
I think the thing that really rubbed me off the wrong way, and when he first showed up with guns out, I was like, "What the fuck is this
Well,
shit?" You know?
it's for prior reasons because Cassie got fucking. She had issues before.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stab you, right?
Well,
if you think
there was-
everybody's gonna stab you, then
Wait, how do you know about that?
what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
The thing is that we saw 6
Wait,
cars.
what? What is that supposed to mean?
Listen, listen.
Jesse, shake to my face, huh?
Listen,
Shake to my face, bitch.
stop. The reason why we were nervous to begin with is because we
Yeah,
saw
just tell
2
him.
other fucking cars
tell him.
rolling around. Cassie got fucking jumped and then she got stabbed. And
No, I'll
rubbed
fucking
everything.
tell him. We were in front of Legion Square. I got kidnapped by 2 guys, and I got taken to alley, then literally stabbed, robbed, and left
For
there.
what?
I don't.
Nothing, no
Nothing.
reason.
Literally
That's
no
why.
fucking reason.
We were already on edge, okay? And
No
to have
fucking
a fucking
reason.
private meeting, we thought we were having a meeting with you. Next thing we know, there's 6 cars rolling around the fucking area. It's Chang and fucking Randy, and then fucking a guy on a bike, and then like, what the fuck are we supposed to think? We roll up, there's 6 other fucking people there. What the fuck are we supposed to think? That this is just us
All
fucking
right, okay,
picnic?
okay. I'll give you that. It might have
You have
come
to
off.
understand, we were already on edge, okay?
Tap, that whole thing with your boy fucking mouthing off like that, it was gonna end in a fucking bad situation.
But
We left
do you
to
see where I'm
de-escalate the
coming from when I'm
situation.
telling you you're walking away? I'm
No,
talking to you, you're walking away
I
from
get
me.
it. No. We were done with our meeting. We told
We
you
had
it was
nothing else to
pre-tsunami.
talk
We told you Kaden and you fucking talk it out. That's it. That was
You guys were
end
dead.
all be all.
But the reason
Click,
why I
click,
brought you guys
next
as
page.
part of your group, don't you want to know what the hell is happening with your group?
Tap, but if you have a guy that's mouthing off like that, don't you think it's probably not going to go the way you're acting? It's probably not going to go a good way if all the guy is talking about is how, oh, Aaron got caught with a super diamond. Oh, I'm going to kill this bitch. Oh, you guys are so stupid. How else do you
My
think it's
boy
going to
can
end up?
come off hot-headed, but he means well, like I said. All right?
He means well? How does he mean well?
He cares about me. That's why he's trying to protect me, you know?
No, I know that because he talked about Sad.
But I'm
being too
saying,
sad.
And if one of your
I'm
girls
saying,
was-
yeah, if one of my girls was
right.
like that, I tell them to shut the fuck up. Straight up. I would tell them to stop
Okay,
because
maybe
you're
you guys are
making shit
different.
worse.
We're different, okay? So, but like I said, you know, when you're a new kid on the block, all I'm saying is like, not a lot of people are gonna respect you. And this is advice coming from me to you
But
guys. I'm not
we
trying to. I'm
didn't
not trying
say
to daddy you. I'm not
anything.
trying to.
No.
Leave me
I
alone.
I'm telling you right now.
understand
I'm telling you right now.
exactly.
I'm telling you right now.
Huh?
Okay.
You have food? Does anyone have a burger?
Yeah.
I have food.
Listen, I understand 100%
hell
what you're
yeah.
saying, okay? And
Have my
talk,
meat, Cassie.
honestly, ew.
Not anymore after
Honestly, talk
What?
doesn't gain
Wow,
respect.
be sassy
okay?
like
I'll
that.
be honest, Sab, talk doesn't get us respect, and you know that well too.
Yeah,
okay? Talk
you know
is
that
just talk
conversation.
is just talk. Okay, talk doesn't mean shit. But when it comes to it, hey, maybe if you need our help for something, in an instant, we could help you 100%, just like we've helped other people in the past. Okay? actions are louder than words, and that fucking talk,
Absolutely.
that talk
goes
was
both
going
ways.
nowhere. That's why we left.
Yeah. And
That shit was
we were
going in
gonna say
circles.
this for another 10
walked away
minutes.
like you were like, you know, you're better.
No,
That's what it felt like.
We left. We left to de-escalate the situation, to leave because it was going nowhere, not because
Yeah.
we felt better or anything.
We needed to have that meeting with just you.
We wanted to leave to call you later just to talk one-on-one
Just
or
to
something.
tell you, you know, you do that next time with somebody else, it could easily shoot you. That's all I'm saying, all right? Like, some people are fucking crazy around here.
No, I
right?
know.
We
To
would have
them, that's
stayed there, and then
massive
it
disrespect.
easily would have shot. What's the difference?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay?
I don't
Sab,
know.
he wouldn't have stopped even if we all stood there and fucking
I was trying to
listened
calm
to
him down
him.
at one
Yap,
point,
yap,
okay?
yap, yap, yap. Yeah, but you couldn't.
All I'm saying is, I don't want to have any problems, but if people are talking shit about my business or, you know, saying I do X, Y, and Z,
And we
they're trying to
squash
throw some
that.
sort of fucking accusation, I'm going to squash that right away.
Sab,
I'm going to bring him to the knees.
What you refuse to listen to is the fact that he literally went off about how Aaron got caught with the stash house stuff.
I know.
Where
I
the
know.
fuck? Why, how is that warranted? Just give me a reason. If that
That's
was
just
warranted,
honestly, that's a little just hypocritical.
That's
I'll
something
shut the
you
fuck
and
up,
Tony guys
'cause
talking about, all right? I don't have anything to do with that.
We don't care to talk to him. We at
Okay,
all.
then I can't help you with that. All right, but I see what you're coming from. Okay, I
but
do.
that's what we're saying. When we left, it wasn't because we're like, oh, okay, we're just gonna be the weaker person and just leave. It was the fact that your boy is going off and off and off and just trying to get attention and just so desperate for getting the fucking eyes on him in that moment. That why do we have to fucking sit there and do it? Even if we sat there and talked to him, it doesn't fucking matter. He's not gonna give us respect. He doesn't respect us. He doesn't give a fuck. He wanted his attention. He got his
And
attention.
I'm
and
gonna tell you
seen.
right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people feel the same way. A lot of people will not respect you. They'll not give you your attention, or they'll just tell you fuck off.
But
and
we're
shoot
not
you. So
loud though. We're not trying to fucking mouth off and like tell everyone to fuck off, and then we're
I'm
gonna
just
fucking
trying to
kill
say
them.
that's not in the city.
No, I
like,
know.
I know you're not like it. You're not gonna like it. You're like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm just trying to help you guys out here. I'm just trying to like throw you a bone or two.
We're
right?
just trying to get you to understand where we were coming from, why we left. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all. We weren't mouthing off. We weren't being hostile. The only thing was the gun thing, but we weren't pointing at anybody. We were just being protective. Tony had a gun too. He gave Sis a fucking gun. Like everyone had a gun in the situation. We put it all away. But we were not mouthing off. We weren't fucking talking shit to you. We weren't saying anything about anybody. It was with you and Kaden, and once that got squashed, we talked about the tsunami thing. It got squashed, and
That's
your
why we
boy
left,
did
because
nothing.
our business was done.
Right,
He
right.
did nothing but just
like,
fucking try
walking
to get
away
under our
from a
skin.
meeting like that. I mean,
What
you can say,
meeting?
listen,
We ended it. We had nothing else to talk
but
about.
I didn't end the meeting though. You, in your mind, you thought you ended the meeting, but I didn't. I was still, I was still discussing things and talking to you, so we're on the same page before you left. So we'll have to have another meeting like this, right?
Sab, imagine if I'm trying to talk to you, right? You're like, hey, Cassie, I want to eat your ass right now. Oh my God. I just really. And then Claire,
I
the
do.
whole time. Okay. The whole time, she's like, Sab, fuck you. Sab, I'm going to fucking shoot you. Sab, you know what? Fuck you. You know what?
However, Kaden came off that way though to me, right? You were there. You saw how hostile she was.
Well, you guys had your own business, but we didn't
Why are you
attack.
protecting her? See, that's the thing, Cassie.
We
You
were
were like,
protecting her. We just
Listen,
stood there.
You guys both.
why don't you tell her to shut the fuck up then if that's the case? If she's acting like that.
It was between you two, though.
Oh, okay.
She wasn't attacking
Okay.
everybody else in the whole thing, though. That's what we're trying to say. She wasn't. We literally told her that it was just between you guys two. We shouldn't have all been there. There was no reason for us to be there. There was no reason for your boys to be
Because
there.
I don't know what happened. That's the thing. You're bringing us all there, but none of us really know what happened because it
Well,
was
I
only
assume
Kaden
she'd fill you in,
involved.
right?
No, I don't fucking any idea what the fuck happened. Apparently, what she's telling us is that she was doing some blockade in the fucking I don't even fucking know where with a truck, and then
Yes.
one of your employees rolled up on her and was gonna tell the cops.
We
what
should have
she
had
was
a meeting
doing.
like this,
And
chat.
so she called you
like
and then made some
this.
fucking thing up so you could tell your guy to like.
Yeah,
fuck off or
exactly.
something.
He's being hypocritical for sure.
Now,
And
do
she
you really believe
exaggerated or
Kaden made that up?
I don't fucking know. That's why we wanted to tell
Why
you
don't
so
you
we
talk
could
to
tell
her
us.
and figure that part out?
That's what we fucking talked to her about.
Okay, then what is the answer?
That's what she said happened. And
no,
she
so
stands
was
by
that
what she
made
said
up?
happened.
What she
What?
talked about? The line she blurred.
Yeah,
you
what
know,
she told to you. Yeah. She said
it
that
was
she
made
that
up,
up.
and you
Yeah.
trust her.
I don't know.
I trust her. Yeah.
Isn't she part of your group?
Listen, she's relatively new. Okay.
Okay. Can I take this phone call?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, you think this is going in circles? I am whispering, by the way. I just. Like,
a little bit.
The thing that he
what
said
are the
about
point that we're
Kaden,
going to?
I was like, oh, she should have shut the fuck up. Like, okay, well, he didn't really do that with Tony at all.
Yeah, so it's kind of hypocritical.
That's what I'm
but,
saying.
I mean,
At this point, literally, if I could just forget the whole entire fucking meeting, I would. I don't really care. I hate that there's like this divide. I hate that Kaden wants to leave.
I just don't like that we split up.
All right. I'm all cool. Everything's set. I get it. You know, I hope you guys understand where I was coming from.
Yeah.
And vice versa. I don't want any problems.
Listen, again, we don't want to fuck with your shit, and vice versa. Okay, if shit happens like that, let us know. But like, yeah.
And if you want a meeting in the future, just come by yourself.
All right, we'll do. Okay. You girls take care. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Cassie, by the way,
no.
Okay. Watch out.
You guys wanna? Are you guys still there?
I'm gonna call Aaron and see if. Oh shit.
Yeah, the reason they said that they had to leave was because they said Vinny was going to sleep, and they had to take the meeting, and Aaron for sure was gonna go, and
Chin
then
picked up.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know, Claire. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like our entire group just fucking split. Like it was one
to me
Oreo.
it's like a 2v2 right now or something.
I feel like it's Hayden versus us versus you and me versus Violet and Aaron.
I don't know. This is like a lot of like, it feels like fucking high school fucking drama.
It feels like there's just trying to be one solo leader, honestly. I don't want care to be a fucking leader. It just feels like I get where they're coming from, obviously, right?
I get where they're coming from. I think
they want to
a certain
hash
extent,
it out, but
to a certain extent, we should stand up for ourselves and not take what fucking some random guy says about us. Because like, why the fuck should we care? But the thing is that the point of the conversation, it was going nowhere, and I know Tony was just trying to push buttons, and it just like it was pointless. Well, that was the thing. I don't need to sit there and try to get someone's respect that I don't care about getting his respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I felt
I'll
like the
try to
meeting
get
was
Sav's
over,
respect. Yeah,
and
that's
there
what I
was
thought, too.
no reason for us to stay there anymore. Especially because all Tony was just trying to do was just trying to get under our skin and get attention.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, let's just walk away from it. Why even like fucking coddle him and be like, oh, okay, yeah, I see what your point. Let's fucking talk. I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. Our meeting with Sab's over. That was it.
Like I said, talk doesn't mean shit in the city. Everyone fucking talks to each other, okay? Talking does nothing, okay? It's all about in the moment
Kaden
actions.
really quick, by the way.
Okay.
She was supposed to meet us at the docks, but I don't think she ever came.
What happened? Why did she fucking leave?
Because we were having the talk,
Yeah,
and
but
she said that it was obviously about her, and I don't know. I feel like a fool. She didn't answer. Because I feel like we had such a good thing, but if Aaron doesn't like Kaden, then that's a huge problem. A huge problem.
Yeah.
Because we're basically entrusting her. She has the keys to our stuff. If she wanted
That's
to fuck
what
us
I'm
over right now,
saying.
she could fucking.
The thing is that I
Fuck us.
thought the main thing was Kaden was gonna hold our stash. That's why this all started, right? That's the thing. That's why I'm so confused about how this all happened. Because yesterday she was talking about doing fleekas. You know, fucking Kaden hangs out with us a lot and stuff like that. But I thought what she did for us was hold our stash keys. You know what I mean? Because I don't. Other than
She doesn't do jobs with us and stuff.
That's
yeah.
the thing.
Mhm.
Other than her helping Aaron that one time, I don't really know her very well. I don't know her past. I don't know who she hangs with other than us. You know what I mean? If
You know,
she's
I'm gonna
going
go back to
around
Brenda for
causing
today.
problems with people,
Yeah.
if she's going around causing problems with people, like and saying, "Oh, I'm with girl gang. Don't fuck with me." You know what I mean? That makes me nervous.
Yeah.
That gives me loose cannon energy.
I just want everyone. Look, if we're gonna be tight and we're gonna be a family, then I need Aiden and Aaron to get along.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there
I just
can't be
don't-
inner.
yeah.
If
I
she
don't
had a problem with
understand
Kaden,
why
she
not.
should have fucking said this to begin with before we
we're not
put
at the dock.
all our shit in there.
Just driving around. Where do you want to meet? You want to go to?
Oh boy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Like
do.
breaking connections, whatever. Like honestly, in the city, you'll build up connections back. You'll gain
it's not
people's
kindergarten
trust.
class.
Yeah,
Everyone's
like,
not going to get
come on.
along with each other. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't fully expect for us to have every single person we run into
To lick
that-
my asshole, I
Yeah, that
know.
they're going to eat our ass and they like us and they like give
That's
us
not-
stuff. And that's not possible.
I don't even expect people to like us. Like I don't expect people to respect us at all. But like respect goes both ways. If Tony's talking about he wants our respect, yeah, I want your respect back. If he wants my respect, like if he doesn't want to give me his respect first while I'm giving him mine, then what the fuck do I give
That's
a
what
fuck?
I'm saying.
You know
Like,
what I mean?
I understand if we went in there hot-headed and we
wanted
were
to.
like at a fucking 10
Yeah,
and we were
it's not-
talking shit too, then that would be even playing field. But
Yeah,
if
that's
someone's
what I'm
going at a
saying.
fucking aggressive ass rate and talking shit about everybody, Aaron included, I only
He did
got
that
mad.
every time we met him.
I only got mad because it was someone shit talking my friends, my girls, my sisters, my
Yes.
family, and the two people that were getting shit talked the most, they were like all right with it. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Claire. I don't know.
You wanna go meet at like Polito Dock? Can you ping me? Yeah, we're not there yet.
The docks.
The thing is that
We're gonna go to the pier by
the thing is that I understand. Like I know boys and boys like to shit talk,
I'll
okay?
give you a second, wait for
Like
me.
you shit
Yeah.
talk with your friends to like fucking it's banter, you know what I mean? So
Mhm.
shit talk does mean stuff,
Oh, the
okay?
pier again.
But it's to the point where like we don't really know Tony that well, and to the point where it's like I don't want to like
Yeah,
entertain
I think that's
that
where
right
the
now.
disconnect is happening because
Yeah.
we're like, look, we need to
It's
stand
like
our
us
ground and
shit
earn
talking
respect.
with Flippy and stuff. Us
Yeah.
calling Flippy a dumbass and fucking punch you in the face.
But there's
Or-
certain people
yeah.
that we don't really care to have that
What's your ping
respect
for?
with.
What? What's your ping? It's 55.
Like, I feel like he literally purposefully did that because I don't know if he's insecure. I don't know if he just wants to fucking get riled. I don't know if he thinks we're gonna like start shooting or whatever. But it was literally like from a perspective of someone just trying to like make us shoot him in the face. Like he wanted it to
He was trying
escalate,
to push our
escalate,
buttons,
escalate,
yeah.
and that's
He
what
just
I'm
wanted to
saying.
see how far he could go.
And at that point, it's like you're playing stupid games. You're gonna win stupid prizes. Like, why even entertain that?
Yeah.
Even if for the respect factor, he literally exactly what you said. If somebody was like, "We're gonna kill fucking Violet right now," in a heartbeat, he's not gonna be
Yes.
like, "Oh no, I respect that girl."
Even
no,
Flippy,
fuck
listen,
that.
Even Flippy told me to my face, like lean boys aren't like it's lean boys then girl gang, okay? He told me that straight up, and I don't blame him. Like, listen, if we had beef with Flippy and we had to kill him, you know, that's business, man. Like,
Oh,
maybe
shit.
it depends on what it, like if he fucked one of you guys over, I'm killing him fucking day one I see him. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
it can't push comes to shove, like we have a lot of friends in this city, but no one has our backs but each other. Okay, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck how many fucking respect. If it comes from you saying let's get the fuck out of here, I'm getting the fuck out of there because
Yeah.
no one. I don't give a fuck about anyone but you guys.
Well,
that's
that was the
that's
whole
how I see it.
purpose of fucking the 3-man thing was like when we did the whole granny
Yeah.
thing was because like we're gonna be in situations where we don't all agree, and even if it's the majority, even if I was like, let's shoot the fucking cop, and everybody said no, I wouldn't fucking
Yeah.
still go shoot the cop. I'd be like, all right, cool, we don't want to shoot him, all right. And that's the only reason why yesterday was so successful is because we listened to each other, we heard it out, not like I think this so badly that I'm gonna go against the
what do you
entire
want? Go
group.
up. Yeah, bring the room.
That was it. That was all.
Yeah.
I felt like at the time, Kay didn't want to leave. I wanted to fucking leave. You felt like you wanted to leave. I felt like in that situation, there was no winning. Even if we stayed, honestly, I could predict how it was going to happen. We would have stayed. He would have shit talked
Yeah.
some more.
Listen,
Eventually, we'd all
specifically-
left.
I've been saying this for so fucking long that I don't care to do business with Tony just by the way he acts. And like,
Well,
I don't.
Isn't that why
want-
we didn't do business with Sab to begin with? Was because Sab
Well, the thing
didn't
is,
show
Sab
us
is-
respect?
yeah.
And everyone agreed on that. And we got Wayne, and it was so much better because Sab didn't stick his neck out like Wayne did.
Yeah.
And we're all about respect and everything. But then
But
now
the thing
it's
is,
like,
listen, okay, I understand when people don't want to give us respect because honestly, like, there's no reason for them to. There's no reason for Tony
For a
to
new
respect
group,
us first.
yeah.
We're like fucking fresh meat in a fucking new high school or some shit like that. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't expect anyone to give us respect, but the thing is when we get disrespect for no reason, that makes me like feel weird.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Respect goes both ways.
If someone's coming, if Tony didn't say shit, right? If he was just being whatever, like just protecting Sab or whatever, and not attacking any of us, I'd be like, all right, we'll fucking say. But because it was to all of us right out the gate being fucking aggressive as hell, why?
And the fact that he stabbed us in the past, like he's done all this shit. It's like he's never he's been like friendly to me maybe
he stabbed
once.
me. He
but
pushed
it's only
Violet to the ground.
It's
he
only
fucking
to get
tried
shit out of
scamming
us,
us, and then got mad.
Yeah.
He tried buying a card off of you and then said "fuck you," basically. Like I don't understand why.
That's the thing. I don't care to do business with people. Like I don't care to get on everyone's fucking good side. You know?
Yeah.
Fucking name one group who is on everyone's fucking good side. Name one. Because I can't fucking think of one.
But I don't understand where the disconnect is. I don't know why. I don't know how to.
I understand
make
where
it
each
happen.
side is coming from because Violet thinks that, you know, you should stand your ground, which I agree to a certain extent. But the thing is, I pick my battles, and that's not a battle that I want to fight. You know what I mean?
Also, Erin's friends with Sab, so I feel like maybe she's just trying to play the neutral ground. But you
I
can't
think Sab
play
is
that.
okay to talk to because Sab seems level-headed to a certain extent, where it's like I could have a conversation with him, and I don't think he
That's
has
really
ill
smart.
will. I don't think he has ill intent right now, as far as I can tell.
I feel like she
You know what I
plays it
mean? But,
really
like,
logically.
Just Tony, it's like talking to a brick wall.
Well,
And
the
it's
thing
like-
is, I know she was talking, like, she was probably trying to, like, explain to Sab afterwards, and, you know, like, I can see that. But the thing is, like, if we're a group, regardless of who's right, who's wrong, we have to stick together. We have to. Because yesterday, that shit, we wouldn't have gone out there.
Exactly.
Okay, if one person was like, no, let's go do this, and one person was like, go do this. The reason why it happened the way it did was because we all agreed on one answer. And we followed through with that. And then guess what? The next situation happened. We followed through with that. That's what happens.
I feel like this is all a lot of miscommunication. And I feel like we had such good communication, and it makes me so upset that we're like, I don't know, there's like not good communication going on right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
The thing
I feel
is
like everything we did has just been like untied.
I feel like you and me are trying to like say our side, and they're trying to say their side. I'm not mad, honestly, because
I don't care. Listen, we'll get past this. I know that. 'cause
It's
we're
one
strong as fuck.
situation.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't,
one thing.
I don't care if that happened today. I feel like it's one situation. I'm not going to let one person break up the whole group. The problem is that it exposed weakness in our group that I feel like we need to discuss as far as like when we disagree with things.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, come on.
Does that make sense, chat? I don't care about the fucking peer meeting. That's gonna, by the time tomorrow, I'm gonna forget. The problem is that expose something that I see now is like, ooh, that's bad. We cannot split up decisions like that. That's all bad.
Wait, Kaden didn't call you back or anything?
Nope. She said she was gonna come by, but I'm telling you,
Yeah, I don't want to know any more high school shit talking behind people's back. But you're gonna wait. What the fuck?
yeah, I meant to do this. I meant to run fucking. Aww, Sab has a kitten stream. That's so cute.
Hi, I'm Claire.
Oh my god, I didn't even see you guys. I'm fucking eating M&M's from my
Hey.
bra.
What's up?
Not
What's
much.
up?
How did your meeting go? Where's she?
Are you coming?
Also, Kaden never showed up at the docks.
Yes, we were there.
Yeah.
Okay, they're here. I'm not gonna start
And
talking until you get here.
I tried texting her and
Are we
everything.
waiting for Wayne?
I mean, it's an interesting day for sure.
he has to
I don't like too many of these days because
alone, and then we can talk.
then I get.
All right.
Ay, la 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 la.
I'm
Ooh, la
sorry.
day. I liked yesterday a lot. Yeah.
So Kaden wasn't at the docks.
I
Wait,
don't
show
wanna
up.
forget to meet my brother later.
She left and then
She said she was gonna come by, but she didn't want to. I think she wants to leave the group, and I feel like she feels like she doesn't belong. And I want her to talk to Erin because I think that's where the issues lie.
I have to pee.
And I just look, Violet, I don't want there to be a divide. That's all. I want to leave today like how we were yesterday, where it was like ride or die. everything like that. And I feel like today just, I don't give a fuck about the peer meeting, honestly. Like that, everything that happened that day, we might have disagreements. That's how it is. We're not fucking clones. But I just want to come out of today not having this weird divide personally. And I feel like that meeting kind of exposed like a weakness that we have within our group. And I want to be able to come out of this knowing that, okay, if we're in the situation again, like we have our go-to, like we know what to do. We are not easily broken by one person or anything like that. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I don't think there's a divide. I think it's just we are a group and we're gonna have growing pains, and it's not gonna be fucking sunshines and rainbows every single day. And I'm gonna say it right now, as I have been a criminal for many months. I've been part of 2 groups. I've seen 2 groups fall apart and crumble underneath the leader's fucking hands and feet. We just have to, the way we talk about things is good, the way we communicate is good. We just need to, I just want to say some things, just because I don't think as a group we're going to survive if we do continue doing these things. And that's just my opinion as someone who was a part of 2 gangs, you know?
Yeah,
And
some kind of template.
Yeah.
I agree.
We need to stop thinking about emotion so much. To be ruthless in the city, you honestly need to not care sometimes. Okay? We're women, we're fucking emotional, we're on our periods. Yeah, fucking, I get so fucking mad about things, but the thing is, we need to put it on a big girl panties and move on from things and stand our ground and do our shit. And fucking rock out with our fucking cocks out. We can have bigger dicks than any of these fucking men in the city, and it doesn't even fucking matter. We just need to prove it. Okay? And that's all. People are gonna be assholes to each other. Fucking beefs is gonna happen. And you just gotta fucking chew through the beef. That's it.
Can you, okay. The whole, like, non-emotional thing, so that can work both ways, right? That could be like, okay, we don't need to be, like, emotional about, like, I don't know if this is about, like, the peer thing or whatever, right? Because it to me, with that logic, it's like, okay, well then fuck us even trying to talk to those guys. We just leave because who gives a fuck? We don't have to fucking even care about anyone's emotions. We just fucking care about our own. We just leave.
Okay.
So
yeah, it's just in general. I'm just speaking in the air.
So my thing is, okay, so like in situations like that, right? How do we not have it so it's like, are we gonna make it so that we can split up in the future? Are we gonna make it so that, like, if we disagree and, you know, like, say you and Aaron want to stay and fucking talk it out, like, how do we make it so that we're all on the same page next time? Because this definitely felt like it was this big giant jumble wumble of half the group feeling like this, and half
I
the
know how
group
to
feeling
fix
like
it.
this. What?
Lack of communication is probably what happened. What made all this shit go to fucking. If I think we weren't clear about wanting to leave the situation so we could talk this out in private. If we just had spoken about that, probably would have ended up better. We need to be good at just telling each other what we want and like cutting the bullshit and stuff. Just communication. Communication is key. Communicating is better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then if we're in a situation like that, and some people do feel like you can stand your ground, stand your ground. I'm gonna back you up. That's it.
Yeah.
Point blank. Period.
Okay, so then in the future, the majority will get backed up, or because I felt like Violet, in that instance, like we weren't backed up. I feel like it was like we were so torn in that
Yeah.
it was like you and Aaron, you know, that's how it felt. And I'm just gonna be honest, it felt like you guys were like your own team, and then the rest of us were our own team, where it was like we all had agreed on this thing, and then you guys, obviously, I know Aaron, you're cool with Sab, and like Sis is your brother, so obviously you want to stay and like make sure that like you smooth things out and stuff. But we need to have some sort of unity where we don't go in these situations where, you know, I mean, regardless, and like I said, fuck the fucking pier. I'm not gonna remember any of that tomorrow. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't want us to look like we're split anymore. I don't want us to have problems where half of us believes one thing and then half of us believes another thing. And then it causes like this kind of inner rift, honestly.
With that situation, yeah, I'm not gonna care about the fucking pier, but maybe
I don't think the one leader
some
thing
people want to
will work,
leave. Maybe
honestly.
if people want to stay and have a presence, then have a presence there as the fucking girl gang that we're there. And I don't know, 'cause I think we're just gonna see differently eye to eye on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Katie.
I don't think
again.
we're gonna be able to meet in the middle here.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but like I said, I just want a template for the future as far as like, okay, if this happens again, do we go with majority vote and just say, you know what? Because the way that I see it is like yesterday, right, with comms, we all kind of felt like, don't shoot cop, don't shoot cop, don't shoot cop. And then I was like, oh, do we shoot? Do we shoot? I'll shoot right now. But because everybody was kind of down for doing one thing, we went with that. And I feel like that's why we were really successful yesterday. And our comms were so on point, is because even though we were panic Andes, we were able to kind of all meet on one answer. And it wasn't like one person was doing their own thing, even though we all said, don't shoot, or like, don't go this way, or don't run. You know, it's the fact that we all communicated and we all went on one answer. And we all did that one answer that made us successful. So in the future, I'm wondering, what you guys want to do? Are you guys cool with the whole split thing? And then we talk about it later. Do you guys want to have a fucking meeting beforehand, and like a mini meeting in the meeting, so that we're all fucking cool? A meeting and a mini meeting and a mini meeting.
Yeah.
Because my point is I'm not mad. I just want to know so everyone's on the same page. That's all. I don't care where we go. Even if you guys were like, yo, look, we'll split up. We'll meet back after. We'll talk about it. Cool. Or if you guys are like, hey, whatever the fucking majority is, we'll go with that and we'll discuss it afterwards. Cool. It's just, I want to know for my own sake, because if we vote majority and you three all want to stay next time or whatever, like whatever situation it is, I'll fucking stay and I'll shut my mouth. But I just want to know what we all vote on as, you know, all equal leaders of this group. That's all.
I think I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna vote for staying and standing ground, and then I already know what you and Claire are gonna think. So
I think every situation's different, right? I mean, because who knows? Maybe next time it'll be Aaron and Claire thinking one way, and then you and me think a different way. I mean, it's 4 personalities. It's not always going to be the same way, you know?
yeah, absolutely not. We're not gonna agree on everything every single day of every single moment. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna change my mind on this, because I've seen this happen so many times in my fucking short life here in Los Santos. We can't be fucking soft. That's it. And I know what you did is in your mind is not soft. You just didn't want to deal with that situation. You want to fucking just de-escalate and walk away. But from a criminal standpoint and from a gang standpoint, that was soft.
I mean, okay.
You know?
Wait, what?
Claire,
Sorry,
were you listening?
I was thinking, sorry.
Oh my god.
Look, I get it. Like I said, we're all not going to agree on things. I just want it so that we all are a group and we're in sync. That's all.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not fucking mad. I'm literally chilling. Like, if you
Yeah,
guys
I'm not mad at
knew-
all. I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
You guys would know if I was fucking mad.
Sab did say that he thought you were a bigger person. Because it was up to me, I probably would have handcuffed Tony and then just left him in the fucking corner while we all talked. But I feel like that was going to escalate shit.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking thoughts. What did...
Oh my god,
I don't know. I don't know.
If Kaden Perm is, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna.
What are you guys
die if
thinking?
She Perm is. What are you guys thinking?
I don't even know. I'll be honest with you, I don't even fucking know.
Do you guys wanna?
Like, I don't even know what to do anymore right now. Like, what the fuck?
What's on the ground?
I'm not using that info, chat. I'm really not.
Aaron?
Oh, see, obviously, I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I do
But
that.
in I see, I'm not letting it affect me.
Well, that. This is a nice sunset.
I mean, Waylon's gonna come down here.
This is a great sunset.
Aaron, I'm gonna tell you something. I think I kind of mentioned it earlier, but Kaden wanted to leave because she didn't feel like she was part of this group. So, if we're gonna have a group and we're gonna be a family, then I need everybody to. I'm not expecting it to be the fucking Girl Scouts, the Babysitters Club, where we all fucking lick each other's assholes. It's just I need us to all trust each other.
I didn't know they did that, and yeah, no, that's fine, and I think that's why Violet and I needed to talk to you guys, because there's more to it than that.
Yeah, she didn't like that whole like us having the side convo because she left right
How
after it.
You tell me how you're supposed to have that conversation.
Um,
Hey, Kaden, by the way, we
Oh,
need
is
to have
this my head
meetings,
pop?
but you can't be a part of it because literally nobody trusts you.
But Aaron, do you understand what I'm saying? You have to trust her though. If we're gonna make this work, you have to.
Talking
And
behind
if
her
you
back was
don't-
not gonna solve anything. You should have just told her straight to her face.
I wasn't
if
trying
you
to
don't,
talk
then we don't
behind
initiate
back.
her.
Literally, all I needed to say was, "Hey, we need to have a meeting. Kaden can't be there."
But then can't you like kind of understand where she's coming from? Then she's gonna be like, okay, well, fuck, dude, I'm not a part of this meeting. I'm not part of the Angels.
No, I get it, but can't she also, like, understand? You know,
I
like
mean,
some things need to be said without her. You
from
know,
her
just-
perspective, she just felt like she was kind of left out there, and she just left. And I tried getting her to come back. She said she was gonna come back. She didn't come back, and then I texted her, and I don't know what she's doing right now, but
Yeah.
I feel like, you know, it's like if we didn't trust Claire, right, we would be like, okay, maybe not have her part of this group anymore, kind of thing. It's just we all have to trust each other, and that's all. Like, if there's an issue, I feel like we should just say it to her face, and we should just hash it out that way. And if we don't trust her enough, then she should have never been initiated, and we should never have given her items and have her have a stash house in her name.
Okay, can I bring this up? Because I think I think I'm really confused. But I thought
I'm gonna go to bed after this.
The entire
I'm going to bed
of
after
the
this.
reason why Kaden was with us was to hold her stash. Is that not what we all agreed upon?
Yeah.
The fact that she doesn't do crime, the fact that she's
Yeah.
low, like, you know what I mean?
I
And
was
that's
about
why
to say,
I'm really
yeah.
confused. And then yesterday she was talking about doing fleekas and stuff, and like I just don't understand like what's going on. You know what I mean?
I thought she was gonna be behind the like scenes person, and like Kaden's my fucking sister, and I love her to death. And
That's why I think I got really confused. And like the whole like going around saying, "Well, I'm with girl gang," you know what I mean? Like that makes me nervous, and like it's I got really confused because that's what I thought like the whole reason why we talked to her in the first place was because she's like interested in holding our keys and stuff because she doesn't do crime, she doesn't really get arrested very often. That's where I'm confused at. And I don't know if I am the wrong to be confused, and if I am, I'm sorry, but like, you know what I mean? Like I just don't understand like what was even going on with that.
it happened really fast. Kaden came in like a fucking wrecking ball, like she always does in every situation. And that's why she's fucking crazy. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying Kaden's fucking crazy and she can handle her own shit, right? and Kaden, I think she started hanging out with us, and we just decided. I don't even know like who said what, who said when, and like whenever she was actually officially a part of the group. But I think it happened in like a snap. Does anyone else feel like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I only was down with this is because you guys vouch for her. I have no idea who the fuck Kaden was besides like you guys are related to her, and that's why I trusted your guys' intuition in saying like, okay, she can hold her keys. Like, I trust her 100%. That's why I was cool with this in the first place. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I think before this conversation kind of gets a little bit, I guess, circly. Have you told them yet, Violet? I think we should actually start there.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the core of it before, because if not, there's no point to talk about it until they actually know.
Manga W.
So Vinny pulled us aside with Wayne. So TLDR, Kaden says she's not a snitch, but connecting dots together, I don't know if Kaden did it or not. I asked him, like, do you have fucking proof? He just said, Vinny just said connect the dots, but Kaden snitched on Vinny. Kaden was Vinny's gun connect for the longest time when they were married. They made a pact they would never get divorced. Apparently they were fucking in love, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Vinny's gross. Love is gross. Love is a sham. Just kidding. But I'm just fucking trying to lighten the mood here. But, I love Vinny to death and I love Kaden to death, and this is really hard because Kaden has obviously told her side, and now we're hearing Vinny's side. They made a pact not to get divorced. 3 days. Kaden has to get divorced from Vinny. 3 days after she's on a witness list for the court for Vinny. For what was it? What was
Fruit Loops. Thank you for the prime, baby.
Didn't she pin him on gun distribution?
Yeah.
Yo, Bacon Kings, thank you for the 2 months in a row, Boo
Because
Bear.
she was
She was a guns dealer or arms dealer, I guess.
She flipped it on Vinny.
She flipped it on Vinny, and she wanted a divorce so she could testify against him in court. And he said that if we need proof, we can go look in the court documentation.
She was the top name on that list.
So she sold out Vinny as like a distributing guns.
Yeah.
I mean, was this a while ago or was this like? Because from my perspective, I don't know Vinny that well, but every time I've ever ran into Vinny, you know, he just tries to fuck with you, Violet, and make up lies about fucking Randy and all this bullshit. So
yeah, and that's why I fucking hate that we had 2 meetings at the same fucking time.
That's
and
why
fucking Vinny had to fucking go to bed, but he literally looked
Yeah,
me in the
I
eyes
don't
and he
really
said, I
care
know
if
he
it was
literally
a long
said this
time
word for
ago.
word, I know I fuck with you, Violet, and like he said, I respect you guys trying to come up in the city as a gang and stuff, but he said that Kaden would be our downfall.
I mean, but why trust Vinny over Kaden though? I thought
The thing
saying.
The thing is that Vinny talks a lot of shit. He has big ass fucking mouth. Okay, that's for a fact. But I trust Vinny to a certain extent because Vinny has helped us a bit in the past, and like he's helped me and Aaron escape jail and shit like that, like whole CG, and that's why, like, I don't know, like I trust him to a certain extent, even though he talks a lot of shit. Like everyone else fucking does too. But that's like my only thing. Like with Vinny, it's like we have a bit of history with Vinny where it's like, okay, well, like he's his boys with Wayne and like shit like that, like Randy and fucking everyone else like that. They've helped us a lot. So like I don't think he has an ill intent towards us and stuff.
I don't believe anything Vinny says.
That's my only thing. Is that
Also,
I trust him to a certain extent.
At all.
Yeah. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just thinking about it because you guys were talking about how like
I don't
know, Vinny fucks around and stuff.
I don't know
but
why this is happening.
In the
dude.
conversation with
I'm
Violet
so
and I,
fucking
it was
confused.
like serious.
That's
it
the
was
thing,
like
yeah.
non-joking Vinny. Like he knew the time and place. He was like, I swear, like this girl fucked up my life. Like I was owning PDM and like she literally just snitched something about like the Rico case. I don't know.
Okay. Claire,
So I don't know. We can all look
Hmm.
into it if you want.
who do you trust more, Vinny or Caden?
If it comes down to it, I know. I don't know. 'Cause I know both
Vader.
of them. If
Vader, I'm
if
gonna
I was in a
cry.
position where they both like had a chance to like help me out, I know both of them would.
But who do you trust more?
I don't know. I trust that Vinny is telling the truth. I don't think Vinny's a liar.
Wait, how long ago was this gun deal thing?
And they were married.
I don't think Vinny's a liar. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
But okay, look, if this was a long time ago, why are we
Because we literally had a meeting with Sab under the pier about something similar.
The thing is that Caden called Sab to specifically talk shit and like talk about one of his employees and saying that like your employee has like fucking
Oh,
is doing something with
no.
weed in a fucking truck or some shit like that, and she specifically lied about it so that guy could get in trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to say shit like, oh yeah, well I'm in girl gang.
Yeah,
that would
don't
feel weird to be honest.
I don't-
because
Yeah.
that's putting our name out like that.
Yeah,
But
that's.
I don't trust Vinny at all, not even
Do
a
you
little
trust
bit.
Wayne?
Do you
Yeah,
trust
it's
Wayne?
Wayne.
Yeah,
Do you
the
trust
thing
Wayne
is
was
that-
there.
The thing is, I trust Vinny 100% sometimes.
Foggy,
because
thank you for the 7
Wayne
months.
trusts him 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we believed McAfee that one time, is because McAfee looked Wayne in the fucking eye and said, I give you my word when I say this.
That's what I
And
did
I
the thing to
trust-
Granny.
That I trust Wayne with everything. I drop everything in a moment just for him.
Like Wayne is family. Wayne is
and
family.
just like for you guys, I drop everything. That is the thing. Wayne trusts Vinny 1000%, and I know that for a fact. And that's why, for some reason, I feel myself trusting Vinny more. 'Cause
But was Wayne saying, hey, don't trust Caden, or was Wayne just standing there and just part of the meeting?
No, Wayne literally said, I'm gonna let Vinny say this, and then at the end he goes, I couldn't have said it better myself. Period.
Yeah, and if Wayne's saying that, I trust Wayne with everything.
Oh my God,
That's the thing, is that Caden's joined and like she's helped us a lot, but the stuff that Wayne has done for us, it's something that I could never repay. And that is something like that goes deeper than family. You know what I mean?
Look, I get it. I understand. I'm just saying Caden's never done anything to us that has ever warranted
I know, and
us
that's the thing.
not believing her. If she has this fucking snitch title, dude, you guys know how fucking bad it is being in the city with a fucking snitch title. That shit doesn't fucking leave you ever.
And do you remember what happened last time this happened?
But
Do
I'm
you
saying,
remember?
if she fucked up in the past, I don't want us to fucking judge her and make
The
another
thing is-
fucking mistake. And I don't want to fucking make her feel like shit because of this.
I don't either. That's the thing. That's why I didn't want this to be like a high school fucking drama fest where we talk behind people's fucking back. And that's why I wanted to talk. That's why we talked about this. And we wanted Aaron to just talk to her straight to her fucking face. It avoids all fucking telephone games and fucking gossip. I wanted it to be straight to her face.
Plus, I'm saying I don't. I
And we
trust
talked- we-
Wayne. I
yeah.
do. But if they're having a meeting, basically being like, "Hey, Caden was a snitch at one point. Oh yeah, that happened." Okay, I get it. And maybe the Sab thing is coincidence or whatever, but we can't just fucking label her like that. She was a fucking part of us. She helped Aaron when
Hey,
Aaron was getting chased by cops.
Caden's dead.
I'm gonna jump in this fucking ocean.
Caden's
What?
dead.
What are you talking about? What are you?
Dr. Cross, you're on speakerphone. Can you please?
Well, I mean, she's dead. I don't know what more to
How?
say.
Why? What?
Okay. How, why, what? How, why, what?
Are you kidding?
Well, we tried everything we could to bring her back. Resuscitation.
You can hear him, right?
Yeah.
CPR.
But how did this happen?
We couldn't get any kind of
Why was she in there? What's going
How-
on?
what
I'm a
happened?
sister. He can tell me.
I don't know. I was
What? Well, what?
um
How did they find? Like what?
when she came in, the simplest way to explain it was she had this very severe skull fracture. There's a lot of hemorrhage in her brain. It looked like she was hit by a car.
Oh my fucking god. What?
He's not talking.
Yeah, I need to find someone named Violet and
She's
gotta find
here.
Jordan. Those are her emergency contacts. Her phone just
I think that's my brother.
her phone just popped up with.
Wait, that's Sis in the boat?
Violet.
My brother has a tugboat. Yeah.
Tell him Violet's with
Jordan,
us.
Violet's with us. All right. I don't know what it. I'm really.
Okay, just come
What
down to the
is?
morgue.
I don't even know what to do. Yeah. I'll see you at the morgue. Sorry. Why did I say sorry? I don't even know what to do right now. Hello? Are we all in shock?
I don't even know what to do.
I don't.
What is happening?
I don't even know. I think we're all just in.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
We're going to the morgue. We gotta go to the morgue. Well, let's just time out this talk. Well, I guess this talk doesn't.
Are you okay?
No. Not really. But are you okay?
No.
Oh. Oh my god.
We said that one day that this shit would never happen again. And here we are. Burying one of our own again.
Chat, I feel like I'm gonna. Who the fuck is texting me? This is so sad. I don't have anything to say, chat. Hey, we probably should catch up with them. Oh my god.
You guys will be fine.
Here we go. We got Thunder God over here. Thank you, Thunder God. I appreciate that, man. Probably don't click on any probably don't click on any clips right now, chat. If I'm being honest. You don't wanna get anything or hear anything. Where's my Spirited Away? I feel really shitty. You never understood that. Because I feel like the reason why I play sad music is because it immerses everybody into how the character feels. Does that make sense? Thundergod. Thundergod, chill! This is sad! What is this goddamn subalert, dude? I'm really sad. I'm gonna, for the time being, I'm just gonna clear the subalert really quick, chat. Thundergod, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay. What did I just say, chat? What did I just say? Rough, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. I'm sorry that I'm a little sad. I just really hope. I really hope. I feel like I'm dreaming. You know? Like I feel like I'm dreaming. Like I feel like I just talked to her. I wonder if Sab knows.
Just my pinky. She cut up my right pinky, sir.
If she's at the morgue, this isn't where the morgue is.
Yeah, you're right.
I forgot.
I don't know where the morgue is. Come on, dude. Come on. That's not really a thing, right? She's not in the morgue.
Everyone get in the car.
Okay.
I feel like this is like the last thing we needed today, honestly.
I can come tomorrow morning, yes?
Yeah, there's a morgue in the hospital. Chat, stop.
Violet, come here.
If you...
Violet, I'm not arresting her. I need to talk to her. It's an emergency.
We already know what it is.
No, this is actually relevant to what's going on here, Violet. We actually really do need to talk over here.
The fuck?
Where is Violet? Is she inside?
Should we go inside?
Damn it! Where's Violet?
She's inside already.
Son of a bitch. Can you get her to come out here?
What? Oh my
It better be
god.
actually relevant,
Yes.
Freddy.
Oh, yes, it is.
I swear to god if they cuff her, dude. I'm about to pop off.
They need you.
Let us know if you know.
I have a gun. Of course I have a gun. Of course I have a gun. What, baby? What, baby? What? Okay, okay. I know. You're hungry. I know. I think the doctor's outside, actually. Oh. I literally can't fucking do this today. Hey, where's Where's the doctor?
Is it right there? EMS? This one?
I went inside right now. I didn't see anybody inside.
Is she in the
Nettie,
van?
is she in there?
Yeah, did you go to the right?
No, can you take us?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
need to go.
In fact, Dr. Cross, could you?
Yeah.
Do you mind once you get like a full medical autopsy? 10-4. I will be taking lead on this. I think. 10-4. Also, do you know which doctor was looking after her? I know him by face. He sort of has a accent.
It's Chapity, but I was the main one on this.
10-4. He was the one who had called me over to speak with her, so his name's going to be very
Claire, is
important.
Yeah, I'll send you all the information. Not a problem.
Oh, sorry, Violet?
She's outside.
Thank you.
Oh.
You three look menacing.
Sorry.
You don't feel that way. Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh.
No fucking way, dude.
685 to PD.
Turn away.
Note the report that just went in. Details of that report should be kept close to our chest.
Don't look, Jet. Don't look. Don't look. I almost want to call Sab. Tell him to come over here. But I don't really know him that well, and Jessica, you know?
So when she was brought to the hospital, she was bleeding profusely from her head. We immediately took her to surgery. I was called into surgery because the residents weren't able to deal with it. So I went in. I tried to relieve some of the pressure by drilling 2 burr holes in her cranium, but the I just couldn't really. The pressure was too much. There was too much bleeding. Yeah, she's We tried to bring her back, but it was
Oh.
Vinny!
just kind of trying to make sure that no one comes here to fuck with her.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Violet.
Too many people around here fuck around.
Can someone just not talk to me for like 2 minutes? Can I just have some fucking time?
Miss Violet, can I just talk to you real quick?
Hey,
What's going on, Miss Van Housen Biggledink's small forehead?
I appreciate
go
you.
ahead.
Yeah, it's fine.
How you doing?
Sorry about that.
I'm not the best.
Oh look, here we go.
Why? What's wrong?
It's my
Here come the
fucking
tweets.
sister.
Aaron, can you turn off your phone for one fucking second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just did.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Does
Is there any reason why you're wearing the mask?
Does anyone have Chip's phone number?
I do.
Oh no.
Can you call him?
Don't ask. That's beside
You
the
just
Mom.
told me to turn
You
off my
bald?
phone. Yeah. Sorry, wrong time.
You molding?
I'll do it.
When's the last time you spoke to your sister?
I don't know what to say.
Is she alone?
I don't either.
She seemed fine.
Oh my god.
You know, the last thing I told Caden was to shut the fuck up.
Miss Violet, it's my obligation to tell you that you currently
did.
have an outstanding warrant.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're gonna give you those 5 minutes, but just know that when you come out, we will be putting.
Oh my god.
I told her she has a
I'm
warrant.
fucking serious.
We're gonna have to leave.
Sorry, Miss Cox, did you have something you wanted to say?
Who the fuck's this? Oh, it's Violet.
She's gonna have a moment. What do you mean?
Oh.
Also, the death of somebody just puts aside that she just committed a violent, felonious crime.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that doesn't.
No
go
one
well here.
knows. No one has a fucking idea.
But we'll give her some time. I don't know. Have you spoken to him?
I can't believe this is happening.
You think I just breathe down his neck and know exactly?
Well,
where he
Matthew
is?
Payne just tweeted out, if Caden is dead, the world is in a better place.
Is Chip's not answering either?
Great. I fucking hate this city.
Both Jordan and Chips didn't answer.
Fine.
I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna put Caden in storage.
Could you give us a second, maybe? Like alone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fucking shoot all of them. I swear to fucking God.
We did this before. We said that was the last time. I don't.
It really sucks.
I don't want to come to see any of you guys here. Ever.
That really sucks.
Freddie said that she was grasping onto her phone and she had an unsent text message, and he said it was gonna hold on. Oh god. You're my sister and I love you. But don't take shit from anyone. Ever.
Yeah.
I know you didn't know Daddy, but he loved you
Everyone's trying to be edgy.
so much.
Alright, is this it? Is this
I
where
don't
we have to
really-
go?
I
To
don't
see
really
our
know.
stepmother?
I should have
Okay.
stayed in my lane and out of your group because honestly, I didn't belong at the end of the day, and my loyalty is to you.
Hey guys.
Just here to.
Oh god, tell him to get the fuck out.
Just be as quiet as possible.
Of course. Of course.
Yo, is this where the party's at?
Guys, can we just have a moment of silence with her?
Can we,
Just-
have some
we have some
respect?
words. Yeah, can we just pay our respects, please?
Yeah.
That's
This
what we
is
wanna do.
this is our ex stepmother, please.
Fuck.
Ladies?
Alright, well I guess we're still here with them.
Randy, I will fucking stab you.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah, this fucking witch is finally fucking dead, bitch.
Woohoo! All right, baby, let's go.
Please
Let's
get out
fucking
here, please.
finally,
That's
dude.
what I'm
Let's
talking
days.
about.
Let's
All
go,
right.
baby.
Okay,
Time to go. Time to
Fucking
go,
snitch.
boys.
All right.
Time to go, boys.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
I'm
Come
so
on.
happy. Fuck that
Mr. Chang, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave,
Yeah,
sir.
fuck that bitch.
Dirty fucking snitch.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
we
bitch.
just-
So
All
fucking
right.
happy right now.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
All right.
You the right
Oh,
Randy.
Come
Fuck
on,
that.
boys.
Go.
Let's go. You've had your
Whoa,
fun.
whoa,
Come
whoa.
on.
Entertainment. Are we entertainment?
Woo!
Come on, boys.
What the
Come on.
fuck?
I can still
Bitches
dance.
off.
Serious, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm
The fuck is
serious.
this?
This is a regal
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on,
baby.
Rami.
Can
Oh
you
yeah,
stop
baby. That's what
dancing?
I'm talking
Come on,
about.
buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Can you
keep your
stop
dance
dancing,
moves
please?
going,
That's what I'm
buddy.
talking about, baby. I'm
Oh,
fucking
God.
happy, dude.
Uh-huh.
Shake those abs, baby.
Oh,
Dead, bro.
God, you're
Woo!
knocking me over and shit.
Aaron, do you need
Hell
a band-aid?
yeah.
Good shit.
Nah,
Come on.
Okay, I'll walk on my own. Come on.
I mean, why shoot, Chad? What's the purpose of that? Why even?
Jesus Christ.
Why even if I was mad, why would I shoot?
What the fuck? There's
Hey,
dead
do you have
people
a
here.
sandwich by any chance?
Yeah.
Exactly. Can you pay them a little bit of a
Like
respect?
that just makes shit worse. I just end up
What if
going
I
to
came and
jail, and
danced
I
on
miss
your
being
body
able
when
to
you were
be
dead?
by her
Listen.
Oh yeah, dude, celebrate my life.
We're
Makes
mad
no
right
sense.
now, but just remember that they don't know her like we did. Okay. None of that matters. We all loved her like sisters, okay? That's all that matters. No one else matters. All that matters is Kaden right now.
Yeah, shoot them in front of the cops, chat. Literally.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry I ruined
At a
everything
fucking
for you
hospital.
guys. I promise I didn't mean to. I'm going to leave for a while. Back to Vernaza. I'll put the house in your name and you can do what you want. Let me know if you need money. I'll
Let's
come visit
fucking
next
go.
year. I love you.
Randy!
Your pussy.
Hell yeah,
No,
let's
get the
fucking.
fuck-
Randy,
Oh, I'm
leave
leaving. I'm
the
leaving. I'm
fuck
leaving.
out.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm leaving.
I don't fucking understand what's
know,
happening
just-
right now.
She really told me to clean my pussy.
What the fuck?
God,
That
you
was,
should probably
that was the
listen to her,
last
man.
part of the text?
Shut the fuck up.
God, you should really fucking listen to her. I was gonna say something. I'm really fucking glad
Oh my
she
god.
told.
Okay,
Fuck,
listen, I
it
have
smells like fucking dead fish. Holy
Vagisil, you fucking bitch.
It's that fucking UTI, man. Fuck, I'm so glad she said something.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, Violet, I can't smell it.
Thank
I'd
you.
still go down on you any day.
Aaron, I don't want to get horny right now.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Can we all agree this? Protect the ones we love. Okay?
Is Kaden streaming right now?
What?
Oh no.
Do we agree?
Mm.
Go for 309. A firm.
Okay, good.
The day I see any of you guys in here
It kind
on
of
this table is
sucks
the day I
that
join you.
Good, good.
Late. I
All
just
right,
got
boss.
another
Your
one.
investigation.
I'd die for you girls. Do you understand me?
I just feel bad for Hobbit, you
Um,
know? Like, could you imagine perming your character
I'm
and
going to
then,
talk to Jordan and tell him I want a
Brian.
divorce, and then I'm getting on a flight.
and
I
then
love
feeling
you.
like that? I don't know. To me, I get sad because I feel like
He
if
was
I ever
supposed to be on a
permed
flight right
one of my
now.
characters or whatever,
Come in here and
and
dance on her body.
you know that happened, I think I didn't get it. It's just RP and stuff, but
Gonna go to Italy and get fucking impregnated by some rich guy.
I still
in this
think you'd
fucking
probably
house.
feel
Brian,
kind of
honestly,
bad, you know?
Good job today.
Like as Cassie, she's devastated, but OC, I'm like, damn, that kind of sucks.
Is she gonna make it?
What's going on, guys?
This is the morgue, hot dog.
Come on, can't you give her some zombie?
That's how I feel about it. I feel like
So she. So
It doesn't work like
I
that.
feel
Do
like
they
being
know
labeled a snitch and then just
who
having that
she
follow
was with
you.
last?
Well, yeah,
I
no
feel like
shit.
Girl Gang was
Came
kind
in
of
the
like
morgue
her.
and asked
I don't
if
know.
she's
She was
okay.
gonna go see Jordan and
Like her new
tell him
chapter,
she
you know?
wants a divorce.
Yeah, I'd be sad if Jordan
I don't
died too, for sure.
Are you brain dead?
Obviously,
If
we
you've done all
knew
that you
Kaden
can
better than
do,
Jordan.
then, you know, you should let her be
I'm sorry. Hold
comfortable
on. Let me go
in
tell
her
her
own
to shut the
home.
fuck up.
Do you guys know what
Wait,
happened
she
to her?
lives with you?
No idea.
Yeah, just got a random call saying she was down here.
Nah.
Like, I don't understand her story with other people, so I'm not gonna comment on that. But as far as Cassie goes, obviously this fucking sucks, right?
I'll have to get some funeral arrangements going, but
But as Cassie,
Yeah.
I feel like
Okay, let me
I
talk to
feel
you
like
for a
I could have
second, Jordan.
stopped it.
I'm very
Kind of.
sorry
I'm not
for
gonna
your
lie to
loss.
you. Like I feel like I feel like
I'm sorry, I'm just.
I should have followed her. I don't know, dude. I just fucking feel bad.
Just someone curious?
You're
I
just
feel like-
somebody curious?
I don't know.
Yes, I mean I've seen her a couple of times. Is it?
I have to go to fucking jail.
If you want to go see her, we're gonna need your identification to check you in.
No, it's no one's
Wait, are you
fault,
giving
Chad.
me
We're
some
not
help?
gonna go
They
kill
fucking,
anybody.
they're gonna
'cause
arrest
of
me
this.
right now.
You want me to hold your shit?
Yeah.
All right, what's your name, sir?
It's just OC.
Bob
If
what?
that's why she did it, because she didn't
Bob.
want to be labeled as a snitch and it
Bob
just kept following
Smeagol?
her, I feel like that sucks.
Isn't that guy
Alright,
It
dead?
really sucks.
I believe so. He
Bobby
spells
Smeagol, I'm pretty
Smeagol.
sure he's dead.
SMERGOL.
S.
SME.
I get it.
H.
What the hell's a ah?
I'm sorry. Okay. A. I mean A.
It's not
Oh, okay.
Sab's fault, Chad.
Go ahead and
It's
spell
not.
it again.
SMEAGOL.
Didn't you say H earlier?
No. God damn it. I'm just
wanna try again?
confused. Yes, I want to try again.
Okay, go ahead.
You talked to Sab OC saying is about the snitching arc.
A.
Mm-hmm.
GOL.
Forgot the H again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
you
what.
don't know
That's
how
how
to
I
spell your
felt.
last
I
name,
I
sir.
felt bad because I feel like Girl Gang was
Not my first language.
was her way to have a group to protect
outta
her.
here.
Mr. Asshole, where are you going? All right, Mr. Smeagol, you can go in and. Do you even know who you're here for?
Yes, Caden Delano. Is that
All right, go
the
ahead.
best name?
That's why I feel bad.
Do you need help with something, Mr. Payne? To whom? How do you know Miss Delano?
As me for the last 6 months of my life. I would
Why
like
do
to
you
see
want to
her.
show your respects?
Oh, she's dead.
I mean, the way I feel, chat, is I feel like everyone's gonna have their own opinion.
Go ahead.
I'm not
Mr.
trying to have
Payne.
everyone have the same opinion, but overall, it's just a sad situation. I'm not gonna lie. No, chat, this is the worst time I would like to think she just kind of tuned everything out. Yeah, pain was right there. Could I have done a fucking Jessica moment? Yeah, but it's not the time.
My name is
or
Officer
the
Bear
place.
McCree. You have the right to remain silent if you have any. Would you like a?
Did you even see that ninja in there?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Cannot afford one. One can be appointed to you at no cost. You understand your rights. I have read them to
Erin's
you.
hanging out with Jane right now.
All right.
I don't know if she's like.
Watch
Oh,
your
that's
head.
not
You'll be
Erin.
going on this cruiser to my left.
I was like, I wonder if she's talking to him about what they did. Hey.
How's your sister?
Hey.
47 at dispatch, 76 MRPD, 195.
I'm sorry if I'm quiet.
You're fine.
She's not
Erin,
letting
where
it
are
to
you?
Kaden. She's just silent.
Hey, I'm
Jack.
walking out. Where are you? By
Literally
the
just-
car. Coming out.
You can be silent. You can handle shit differently, you know? I literally didn't let anything affect it. I
Hey.
just,
Hey. What do
I
we
just
do?
feel sad.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I don't know.
Hey, hey.
I didn't know that she was gonna
Here,
walk
say.
out that soon.
As a personal favor, if y'all need anything from the DA's office, let me know, okay?
Thanks.
Just take that for right now.
Before you guys go, I just want to
All right. Okay.
apologize for just the inconsideracy of some people in this fucking city.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, it's not fucking okay.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I appreciate it. They're just great. They're just dope. Hey,
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, what was her sentence again? Do you remember her charges?
She stabbed a cop.
oh shit,
I wonder if
fuck, I
Kevin's
forgot.
around.
Well, the DA just, he said if we ever need anything, he'd give us his number. I don't know if he can do anything, but are you guys gonna go to bed right now, or
No, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna go to bed.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly.
I don't even know what to say.
yeah, good thing tomorrow I'm not. I am
I don't
really
know.
sad. I'm really sad. I don't know how I feel, dude. I don't know how I feel. Sorry if I'm quiet. I just like I talked to her at the docks, and the last thing she said was, "You're a good person," and I tried getting her to come back, and I feel, I don't know, I feel kind of bad.
I just don't want her. I just didn't want her to think that I was a bad person.
Oh, Claire. What to do, chat? What to do? Huh? What to do? Do we... What do we do? We move on? Maybe. So,
I'm gonna drop some stuff in here.
maybe we make her go back to 5150 chat. I don't know. I'm sad as fuck.
Larry Hallow.
Hey, Larry, this is Cassie. I met you at the parking of the morgue.
Met a couple days. What's going on?
Yeah, hey, we have a friend that's going to jail, and she just requested a lawyer. I don't know if you're able to help by any chance or not. For Violet Van Hoosen.
You going to jail for?
I believe stabbing a police officer.
Was it a warrant?
Yeah, when we were at the or I can't think. When we were at the morgue, the officers recognized Violet and they served her warrant, and she just requested a lawyer on Twitter, and I wanted to see if you could help by any chance.
Yeah, tell her to call me. Is she in custody right now?
Yeah, I believe so.
Here's the issue, okay?
Mhm.
So, when it comes to warrants, they cannot drop or change any charges. They have to charge for the warrant.
Okay.
Or it can be appealed later, no problem. Charges can be dropped or, upheld or whatever in court later on, but I cannot do anything with the warrant as of right now. The warrant is basically whatever's on there sticks no matter what.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, she put on the Twitter out that she requested a lawyer. So I don't know personally what's going on. We all kind of left that whole scene that happened over there, and I'm just trying to help her out because I know she's in kind of a bad state.
Text her my number and tell her to call me.
All right, we'll do. All right, thanks, Lori.
Yep.
All right, bye. Larry. What? Oh no. Damn it, dude. Y'all are taking this way too seriously. A member of your group, guys? What should I do? Should I swim in the water? Son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna go to fucking Violet right now. Hey, are you guys around?
Yeah.
So who's this guy?
Jordan or some shit.
Oh, I got the number to that attorney, the DA guy that we met at the parking lot, and I saw Violet's tweet about how she needs a lawyer, so I want to see if we can go to MRPD really quick to see if she's still there and we can give her the number. I texted to her, but I don't know if she still has her phone on her or like what's going on, but I'm just trying to help her out.
And, I'm also wanted, so let me give you the keys.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to totally go inside or anything like
I'll
that.
be in here.
Okay. Do you want me to just go really quick?
Yeah, I have to do something in my head for a second.
Hey, Aaron, I'm gonna go to MRPD really quick. I don't know if you want to go, if you want to.
I've been calling lawyers.
Larry.
Bye,
yeah,
Jordan. See you later.
I called that Larry guy right now. He says I have to give him
Hey,
his number to Violet.
Can you go down to MRPD and see if Violet needs representation? If that's cool.
I'm gonna go over to MRPD right now for that.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna see if she's there. If I can give her the number. But yeah. Here. You know why everybody was so mean in there?
Mean to Kaden?
Kaden, yeah.
Well, it's kind of like what I was telling you. She didn't have the best reputation in the city. She stepped on a lot of people's toes. People didn't really like her.
I mean, but if that was so long ago, why do people still hold that against her? That seems so unfair.
I mean, it is unfair. People sometimes aren't... they're not... How do I say this? People remember.
Chat, don't talk bad
and
about
as much as
Aaron.
you try to change and change your life around, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way because people will always latch onto the shit that you did to them.
Yeah,
They don't really want to give you the second chance or the benefit of the doubt. And
I mean-
unfortunately, I feel like that was the case for Kaden, right?
I've just never seen people celebrate over someone's death, you know? I didn't even know what to do.
Guys?
Yeah.
Why is their stash cleaned out? Drugs, guns, everything gone. Now there's some
Come
guy
here,
in our
real
fucking
quick.
house.
I'm having the worst day today.
Who's the guy? I think it was an accident, like scuffs thing. But everything in our house is gone right now. Every single gun, everything. Weed, everything is gone.
You think it might be a problem because it might be like a
Black card and everything. All of our watches. Everything.
okay. I mean, it might be a Bob, you George.
What?
You know, a scufflitis.
No, it's not scuffed because, like, it's specifically like illegal stuff.
Chat, I'm
is
gonna-
gone. Everything.
Here's
other stuff.
here's what I'm thinking, okay? When they were going through when they were talking about
I'm
the
gonna call
shit-
in a favor. I am gonna call in a favor right now. Right now. Answer your fucking phone.
Hello?
Ready? Look, I'm gonna ask you for a favor, and I'm gonna ask you for the biggest favor I think I've ever asked you in my entire life. Is Violet in the cells at MRPD right now?
She's at prison.
So she's at Bolingbrook, or she's in the cells
Yes,
down?
she's in Bolingbrook.
Okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye.
All right, bye. Hey, I just talked to Toretti, and he said that she's processed in Bolingbrook right now.
What?
He said that she's processed and she's at Bolingbrook right now.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask if she wasn't processed. I was gonna ask if I can go to the. Yep. She's charged for 52 months. So we should all maybe go to Bolingbrook right now. I was gonna ask if she was still in the cells downstairs, if I can go visit her. That was what I was gonna
This is
ask.
what I'm thinking. Sorry.
That's what I was gonna say. Was if it's not
When
usually
I was talking
allowed.
to them earlier, they said that they were looking through her phone logs and everything.
But if
They
I
went through
could
her
have that
properties
chance to
too?
talk to
They
her.
probably went through her properties because it seems like they're trying to find the reason for her death, right?
Oh
or
my
who she would have been in contact
fucking
with. So maybe
God,
it's an
dog.
investigation now. Because if it was a regular death, why would all the other police officers be there? I honestly.
I'm gonna throw up
mentally
today.
was
I'm actually
so much
gonna
shock.
throw
I
up, dude.
was barely processing anything, but when we walked in, it was. What did Ryan say? He's gonna get to the bottom of it. He was like, "I'm gonna take the lead on the case, right?" Didn't you hear him say shit like that?
I heard. I don't know why she had so much shit in her house, probably. Fucking 30 guns and fucking weed and all that shit.
I mean, can you mark the house for me, please?
Fuck it. What
Huh?
else could fucking happen?
Can you
you
mark
know
the
what I mean?
house, please?
Fucking throw us anything else. Okay.
You don't want to go visit
I don't
her
even
in
know at
jail?
this point.
No, we
what,
have to pick up
what else
Claire.
could go wrong? You know, everything else has gone wrong today. What the fuck
Claire,
else
are you at this? Are you at the house?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, I'll remark it. Don't
Yeah,
follow
can
that.
you? Okay.
It's gonna be kind of a long route, but you can take it. I was trying to get Randy to try to get out transport, but it wasn't that long.
So you think that they took everything? Like everything we have?
Yep, everything's gone. So it's basically like we got raided again or whatever.
I'm just so fucking done, dude. I'm not trying to be quiet, and I don't know what to say anymore. I put my ring in there, I put everything in there, and just done everything. Is this
Yeah.
it, or
No, go straight. And then it's gonna be on your left, right? So around here.
yeah? I mean, I don't understand how they did it that fast. That's what I'm saying. If you guys for sure don't think it was like a scuffitis thing. Wait, this isn't our house.
They came down for an investigation and took all the shit.
I'm gonna follow you.
I also think that we should move and be careful around here then if they're investigating her shit.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Claire?
I was inside the house. You want to go inside?
I don't. Where is it at? I'm like so disoriented right now.
Fine.
Oh my fucking god. Everything's fucking gone, dude. Everything's gone.
Our watches are in there, but everything else is gone. I put an SNS that Violet had in there. So.
I honestly feel disoriented now too. Where the fuck?
Dog, son of a bitch, dude. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked, dude. This is so fucked, dude. So fucking mad. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck do we do now?
Holy shit.
What the fuck do we do now?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hey, listen. How the fuck did we start this shit from the fucking beginning? We do it the same fucking way. We build our fucking way up. Same fucking way we started. We're perfectly capable. We've got connections now, so it's gonna be easier.
Do you think she, Never mind. Look, let's go to
What?
Bolingbroke. Let's just fucking get this day over with. God damn it, dude. I know she's right. I get it. I thought the same thing, but like, fucking RP, this fucking sucks.
Is there a car over there?
It fucking, we lost a member, get raided. Like, fuck me, man. Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Like, what a day, dude. Like, you have to admit, even though it's like, yeah, Claire's right, you have to be like, bruh, like, come on, give us a break. Holy shit. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. What an L, dude. That's a fat L. Oh Oh my, like, I want to laugh. Oh shit.
What?
That confused me for a second. I am so. Are you good right now? Are you okay? I can't tell if you're laughing or you're crying. I don't know what to do. Yo, Cassie, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm so.
Are you?
Aaron, I'm so glad that you asked me if I'm good.
What?
I'm just so happy you asked me. I'm
Bro,
good.
are you okay? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cassie. Not a lot of shit scares me like the way you're scaring me right now.
Maybe it's a coping mechanism. I don't know.
Is this like how I felt earlier? Like kind of in shock, I guess? So it comes off like that? Are you in shock? Are you...
You know what,
Cass?
Aaron?
Stop talking to me like that! Are you okay?
No, Aaron, I'm not okay. I'm not okay at all.
Okay.
I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa! Okay, look, you want me to drive? You want me to drive?
Maybe.
No, I'm okay.
Are you okay? You're not
You're
okay.
freaking me
You're
the
okay.
fuck out, I'll be honest with you. I'll be, yeah, so you're thankful for the team. You're freaking me the fuck out.
I'm literally laughing. Oh, see, I don't know why. No. Don't you guys just ever want to laugh?
At appropriate times, yeah.
Claire.
I'll be honest with you, like, yeah.
Sometimes I just want to laugh. Sometimes it feels like
God.
the day. It's just so funny sometimes. You just. What a day we've had. Don't you guys agree?
Yes. God.
Are you mad at me?
No.
Why
I'm
did you
just
have
laughing at our
inflection?
day.
Are you sure you're not mad? Because you
No,
know,
I'm
I
not
feel,
mad
I
at
feel
you.
bad because you know the whole thing happened, and I was the one to be like the bearer of bad news, and all of a sudden, you know, plot twist.
I'm not mad at you, Aaron. I could never be mad at you guys.
Oh my god, you're scaring the shit out of me.
Let's go see how Violet is. Oh no, Chat, what am I doing? Chat, are you guys scared?
I mean,
Chat, why are you guys
are you
scared?
sure? Are you sure? Okay.
Aaron, I'm okay. Trust me. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine.
Okay. All right.
Today was such an L, dude. I can't not laugh.
Okay. All right.
Oh, bro.
I'll be honest with you right now. Cassie.
Yes?
Violet, we need to talk.
What's up?
Our stash is cleaned out.
I'm gonna go get a burger. I'm dying.
Guns, drugs, everything's gone.
Oh no.
What?
Erin was thinking that since they looked through her phone, they might have looked through her
Oh,
house.
our stuff is all gone. Kaden died. Everything's gone.
Everything's gone.
Give me a second.
Oh, here.
Oh,
we go.
yeah. Oh, she's gonna go scream.
Well, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Okay. So all my stuff is gone.
Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Doesn't
How
it
many
just
fucking
want
times
you-
have we done this shit, okay?
You
We
kind
started
of
off
want to
from the fucking
laugh,
bottom.
no?
No.
I feel like
I don't know,
laughing.
Cassie fucking, I don't know, there's like something unhinged in her
Is
right
she
now.
okay?
No,
No,
she's
she's
fucking,
absolutely not
I think she's
okay.
coping right now. But listen, Violet, how did we start this from the beginning? Tell me how we did this.
Ground up.
Ground up, baby. And that's the same thing we're gonna do now.
Oh,
We lost a lot of shit,
yo,
what?
you gotta laugh
Fucking
at this, dude.
twice or something now? I don't
Dog,
even
this
fucking know.
is so funny.
Just do it again.
It doesn't even. I just want
It doesn't even fucking matter.
I want to
that's
kill
shit-
whoever fucking killed Kaden. I don't give a fuck.
Did someone kill her?
She. No way. How can you? The injury that she had to her head.
Who would try and kill her? Who?
She
I
was
mean, like,
gonna
actually, a
go
lot of
divorce
people, but-
Jordan. Before she got on the
Everything.
plane, she was gonna go
Have we
divorce
talked to
Jordan. What the fuck?
Jordan?
It was Jordan.
Our cards, our guns,
I don't have
our
Jordan's number.
tasers,
I have it. He didn't answer. I tried to call him.
everything.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, let's think about this, right? She tried to divorce Jordan. We had an issue earlier with how many people talking about Kaden and all the shit that, you know.
So all of our shit's gone.
Hmm.
Okay. Again. Okay.
Lost you heavy.
Go again.
I got stabbed. Fought.
Okay.
Kaden dies. Our
We
stuff is
fucking-
gone.
We probably need to get a new house too. We can move shit in the barrio for now, but
Yeah, we
I mean,
just-
actually, yeah, I would rather we sell that house or something, and then just get a new one.
This keeps happening to us.
Get someone who can hold our keys and only hold our keys. But right now, we
Kevin.
need to. Ooh, Kevin. Kevin would be good.
How the fuck?
I don't know.
They said it looked like a targeted killing. So someone.
They said that.
Yeah.
Why?
They're gonna tell me everything since I'm family and blood.
The thing is, it's actually an investigation now because of the shit they found in our house, I think. And so, I don't know. If they think this was like premeditated or some shit like that, then once you find out who did that, it's game over.
She's in the text. She was gonna send me she said I'll put the house in your name and you can do whatever you want. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Cops already know that there was shit in there, so it's better we just pack up and leave. Start new.
Chill day, by the way. There's so much to process right now. I still was processing everything from earlier. And
I just feel like bad things are happening. Like, I feel like we had such a good day yesterday, and then bad things are happening after. It's like dominoes. one bad thing happens and then the next and then the next and then we
What's
aren't
fucking next?
fully recovered and then a bad thing happens and Cassie gets fucking kidnapped. We fucking have 16,000 fucking meetings. We have fucking warrants now and then we lose all our fucking shit, everything. What? Like what is?
Did they serve you a warrant?
Nope.
Did
They
you even
didn't know
have a
me.
warrant?
I do have a warrant. They don't know it's me. I didn't say anything.
Oh.
You're related to her, so they had to find you.
Yeah.
I was gonna have someone do a little, you know, breaky for you.
Mm.
And
There
It's
was
not worth
so
it,
many
yeah.
people there. It wasn't even fun. I don't
Yeah.
even care. At this point, it was Caden. It didn't even fucking matter at that point. So I would
Yeah.
have.
Oh, what a day,
If
chat.
they
What a
said come
day.
turn yourself in and then you can see your sister, I would have done it. I don't even. It doesn't even matter. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get you a lawyer too, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's no
They
ways. I don't
process
think
you really fast.
I don't think there would have been anything that they could have done anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I fucking stabbed a cop, so.
Yeah. Where's Cassie?
Behind us.
I
I hope the voice is in my head.
Cassie.
Cassie?
Who?
What? Cassie.
Yeah?
Come here.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why are you looking at me like that?
What do you mean? Why are you talking like that?
Hey.
Hi. How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess.
You
I'm
want
not
to talk?
good. I'm not bad. I feel sad.
I feel sad too. I think
Me
we all feel
too.
sad.
Mm.
Eh, do you want to talk about it? Cassie.
No.
Okay.
Dog.
Do you? I have like 30 months left, so you guys can go do whatever. Right now.
Okay.
I have to. I don't even know who to contact to get Caden's funeral scheduled, but what?
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
What?
No, nothing.
Cassie, you're very quiet, and you never this quiet.
I'm just thinking.
About-
I want to find out who did that to Caden. That's all.
Yeah, first thing we're doing is questioning Jordan.
Okay.
Can you? Can you? What the fuck is wrong? with
Cassie,
her?
look at me for a second. Cassie? Cassie? Hello?
Hi.
Why aren't you answering me?
Hi, Claire.
Hi. What? Why aren't you answering when I'm calling your name?
I feel like my name. Never mind.
Huh?
Huh?
Look, I'm gonna go.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you fucking out of your fucking mind? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do that to me one more time.
What? Hey, look at
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll put you in your fucking boob.
What
the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, put the gun away. Cassie, what
What?
are you doing?
Oh, so you're gonna pull a gun on me, huh?
Why
After
would you
everything
pull
we fucking been through, you're gonna pull a fucking gun on me, huh?
Hold on, this isn't fucking.
What
you
the fuck
guys.
is wrong with you, Cassie?
You guys are funny.
Why? What?
What the fuck? Aaron, what the fuck is going on?
I thought we were family. You don't pull a gun on.
Hey, are we leaving now or no?
What the fuck
is going
wrong
on?
with you? Put your fucking gun away.
Okay, I'll
What
put
the
it
fuck
away.
is going on?
Are you good? Like, dude.
What?
He's gonna.
Why did you just take coke?
Oh fuck. Hey, Cassie. I have to go to some therapy appointments for court shit. Yeah, you wanna go with me sometime? Like, I think it'd probably be probably maybe good after all the things that we've been through. What do you think?
It's like I don't care about nothing, man. Roll
Yeah.
a blunt.
Yeah. It'll just, you know, it might help. Sometimes.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to, I guess, figure out how to handle emotions and stuff when all of these bad things happen. So maybe it'll be beneficial. I mean, it hasn't really for me, but maybe. Because I feel like maybe you just don't really know how to process these things yet. You know, lots happened in a day. Lots of stuff.
Did you ask how much time Violet has?
No, she told me to run outside and go help with Cassie.
Yeah.
Did I not get high?
Same with
Hello?
her. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her.
Hello? Did I not get high? I had to put my band-aid on really quick.
Okay.
Da-da. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Cass. What's up? Wait, what is that? Alright, look at. I too like drugs. But drugs, when stressed, probably not a good idea, question mark. But
I'm not high. Hello?
You know, if you're having fun, I guess you should just do it. But
what?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Cassie, I don't.
Yes, Aaron?
I don't know what to do right now. I feel like you're mad at me, question mark. But also, I don't know what to do because I feel like you're coping with drugs and laughing. And not trying to cope with laughing, but I don't know how to help.
Aaron, I am not mad at you.
Oh.
I am not upset at you, Aaron.
Then why are you saying it
Whoa.
like that?
What?
Yes. That would be probably the drugs you're on. Like, are you sure you're not mad at me? Like, we can just talk about it, you know, like you say, you know, talk about shit. You know, talking is good. You're really serious. Why are you looking at me?
Go to the next. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high.
Kevin called.
I just got a new promotion, but I got high.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know, and I honestly don't know what to do. I keep asking
Cassie,
her
what are you?
She says she's
Cassie,
not.
what are
She
you?
talks to me like a robot. I'm confused.
What are you?
And she keeps taking drugs.
What?
She just, I think, took some pills. And
You hear me? I said, what are you? Hello?
Yes?
I said, what are you?
I'm ready to go inside this car.
No, I said, what are you?
You guys want to go now?
Hello? Step out of the car.
Okay.
I said, what are you?
What am I?
What are you?
I am high.
No. You're a fucking angel.
I'm a high angel.
What the fuck is wrong with
Oh. He was like, oh.
Are you okay now?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, dude. I'll sit in the back.
Why?
Oh,
Why? No,
not?
sit in the front.
Claire.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I.
What? What? What?
Do I
Sit with her in the back. Sit with her in the back.
Okay.
Laughing game? Really? Why did you lock the door?
Child safety.
Why not?
Okay.
Also, because you're fucking weird right now.
How am I weird right now?
I don't know. You're just acting different, and it's making me feel weird. Kind of weird. You know who I am, right? Because you're really not acting like yourself.
Fine, I'll hum like my laughs.
Is this like the thing
I'm
that-
literally laughing out loud.
You know. You.
Huh? Hello? Why isn't she talking anymore?
I don't know. I just keep poking her and she's still not doing anything. Cassie. Cassie. Cassie.
Yes.
Are you...
Where's Flippy?
Oh my god, maybe Flippy can help. What is this laugh? Just get up!
Fucking phone, Andy. Get the fuck in the car. What the
told me to call.
Is she okay?
Oh, so that means you jump out of the car? That just automatically means you jump out of the car. Go in the back. Go in the back. So I can sit in
Sit
the back
next
with her.
to me, Aaron.
Sit next to her.
I am sitting next to you.
Fucking weird. Fuck.
Flippy, hey, where
Is
are
he
you?
around? Tell him to go to the barrio.
I need you now.
Holy fuck.
Thank you, chat,
What?
for all the
Okay,
resubs.
look, what is he
Thank
dying
you,
with?
Sir Alyssa, for
Pneumonia?
the 7
Flu?
months. Thank you.
Out? Like he's dead? Like... Hey, well, how soon do you think we can do this? 'Cause we need your help immediately.
Don't talk to you
Or
like
how about
that?
we'll just meet you at the hospital, okay, Flippy?
What do you guys mean?
Look, so much. I can't even begin to explain this day to you, so I'm not going to. But basically, don't even explain to me. I can't, Flippy. Don't even explain. I think Cassie's having a mental break. Can you hear her?
This day.
Okay,
I
well,
love this
I
day.
need you.
Get the fuck out of the
ASAP.
car. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here.
Follow me.
Also, Flippy.
What a day, huh?
What a day.
Davey knows.
What could go wrong? What else
he's
could go
gonna try to
wrong?
buy it, so he called it off.
Oh boy, this day doesn't stop.
I'll be inside right now. I just
What?
have to call my friend.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Flippy. Stab.
Hello?
Hello, Toretti. Hey. Hello?
Hey, Cassie. Hi.
Hey, I just
What's
wanted
up?
to say that I still have the ring.
You
And I
have
just-
the ring.
I just wanted to let you know that I have a ring, and the ring is from you. And that
Okay.
means that we're going to be together forever. And if you ever do anything wrong, I'll remember that you gave me a ring.
What the
Okay?
Where are you?
She's on the phone already.
I just wanted to tell you that. I have the ring,
Okay.
and I made
You
sure to
have the
have it
ring.
in my pocket. And I'll never lose it.
So next time I see you, you'll have that ring on you.
Toretti, I'll have this ring on me until the day that I die.
Okay.
It'll never go anywhere.
All right.
Just like you and me together.
Right. Okay.
We're never going to go anywhere. And if we ever go anywhere,
Okay.
we're going to die together. Right?
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to tell you that. I found the ring in my pocket. It reminds me of you.
Reminds you of me.
Yeah.
Cassie? Cassie? See?
I have to go now. Hey, I just have to make one more phone call really quick, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay, no problem.
What are you? Oh.
We'll just be over here.
I just had to call someone.
Okay. Who?
Thank you so much for your help.
Cocksucker.
Oh!
Hello?
Pain!
Hold on one second.
Who are you?
Wait, what? Listen,
Oh,
Matthew
I
Payne.
responded to that because
Who
he
are
calls
you?
Me,
Matthew
cocksucker.
Payne, it's me.
Ooh.
Jessica.
What do you mean, Jessica? Jessica who?
Mr. Payne, do you remember me? It's your wife, Jessica.
Wait,
What the
fuck?
Remember?
Okay.
Hang up
What
the
the
Me
fuck?
and you. It was me and you and you and me, and we were walking, and you proposed to me, and you said that we would always be.
Hang up the phone right now.
My friend just pushed me.
Hang up the phone.
You told me that we would be together forever.
Hang up the phone.
And I haven't seen you in so long. And I need to see
It's
you.
because I'm not with you.
Aaron, you know what to do. Let's go.
I need to see you. I
No, you
have to
don't.
go now, but I'll find you. Why are you carrying me like this?
Hey.
We have to take you somewhere.
Cassie.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm married to Matthew Payne.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, I
Listen,
am.
listen to me. I mentioned that name to you once before, and you told me to never say that name ever
But you
again.
said his name.
Yeah. I said his name, but you told me to never say that name ever again, and you freaked the fuck out about it.
Why would I
Why?
freak out about you saying my husband's name?
I don't know, but you said never say that name ever again. So why are you calling him now?
Why wouldn't I call my husband?
Because why did you call Toretti?
Because I have his ring.
It's oh my god.
Hold on, I'm sending a text.
Okay. Listen, okay? Listen to me. You do not like Toretti because he's a scumbag.
Oh.
You didn't like Payne when I mentioned his name before. You told me to never say his name ever again.
But I love him.
No, you don't.
What?
You've never mentioned him before, ever. Like, ever. And when I mentioned him once, you freaked the fuck out. So I think something's fucking going on.
Flippy's calling. Hey,
He's my
where are you?
husband.
No, he's not. He's not your husband. You've never mentioned him.
He's
Something's
my
going on
husband.
right now.
No, he's not to your husband.
I'm going to find him, Claire.
No, you're not. No,
yes,
you're
I
not.
am.
No, you're not, Cassie.
I'm going to find him and ask
Hey,
him why
no.
do
he
you want
left
Flippy
me for so
or no?
long. He never visited me when I went to Parsons.
Flippy's at the hospital. I'm gonna go grab him.
Does he want to come with us?
I don't
will find him.
I don't know, but I feel like we should see this.
Okay, take him, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay, Cassie. Yup, yeah, it's your husband.
I love him. He was
Really?
really
Mr.
funny.
Payne? Maybe we should find Mr. Payne and let
Yes!
Cassie
You
talk
guys should
to
find
him.
my
maybe he
husband,
maybe
Mr.
he can meet us.
Payne.
Maybe he can meet us at the place or something.
Yeah.
We should all meet together, and then
Yeah,
I can
we're
invite you
gonna
guys
go-
for a wedding together.
You know what we're actually doing,
We were
Cassie,
thinking
right
about
now?
purple chrysanthemums, but I also
my
don't
God.
know if they were too much for summertime. Do you know?
Listen, yeah, absolutely. And listen, we're gonna take you somewhere very romantic. Just the two of you. It's gonna be very romantic. 100%.
Me and Mr. Payne, right?
You and Mr. Payne.
Oh my gosh.
So you guys can just reminisce on the good times, right?
I would love that, Claire, more than anything in this
Well,
entire world.
Anything for you, and I'll do that for you, okay?
Wait, who you pulling that? Who you pulling that?
Sounds good to me.
Oh no.
Okay, sounds good to me too.
Pull up and some of the ass and act like you wanna ride me, bitch.
What?
What are you talking about?
Whatever, it's fine. Listen, okay.
That guy
are
was
you
weird.
That guy was
Yeah.
really weird, right? Yeah, really weird. Okay.
Why are we laughing right now?
This is funny, you know, funny day, funny.
Where the fuck is he?
Can I call my husband again?
No.
Let me
Second-
call
on
Mr.
second thought,
Payne.
give me your phone. Pass me your phone right now.
I
Actually-
need my phone, Claire.
Can you get out of the car? Actually, never mind. I'm good now. See you in
You
the car.
good?
Yeah, I was holding her and stuff.
No, that's that.
She doesn't have
That
a
is
phone?
RDMJ.
No.
I ain't
Cassie, can I have your
about
phone,
it.
please?
You need his number or something?
No, actually, I need to pick you up again. I'm kind of.
Are you scuffed?
Yeah. Oh no.
Claire.
Ah. Oh fuck me.
I don't know if I can take her on this date with Mr. Payne. You know what I
Why
mean?
is that?
They're not.
Oh yeah. Oh well, I didn't
You
want
know
to
what
do
I
it.
mean?
But I feel like you
No.
just fucking pop up. There's no reason.
What if she doesn't? What if she doesn't like this date with Mr.
Why wouldn't
Pan?
I like a date with my husband?
No.
That doesn't
Of course
make any
you'd
sense.
like a date with your husband.
Look.
But maybe this is
we
the best
just have
thing
a
to
date
do.
with him and me. That would be really, really nice.
Is that Flippy? Flippy? Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, get in.
Get in
real
the
quick.
car, please.
Please
Why?
get in. Hey, Cassie. This
You remember
is
Flippy, right?
Flippy.
The fuck?
Hello, Flippy.
Wait, what?
What's
up, Cassie?
Don't call me that.
What?
Don't ever call me
Well,
that.
what are we supposed to call you
Don't
then,
say
Cassie?
that name ever.
That's your
again.
name.
Wait, why do you not want me to call you that?
My name's Jessica.
What? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Since when has your name been Jessica?
What's wrong with?
the
What are you guys?
fuck?
What's
Listen, we had a really
how
bad
high
day.
are you?
We had
She
such
took
a really bad day.
My name is Jessica Payne, and I'm married to Matthew Payne.
What? Okay.
All
You
right,
call
what
whatever his
exactly
name
is going on here? Is this a troll? Is she trolling us? Because we had
Wait,
such a shit
wait,
day.
wait,
She's
am I
like,
not getting
"Haha,
told right
great."
now? What the fuck is happening?
No, we don't know what
No,
the fuck
Flippy,
is going
we
on.
don't know
Flippy,
what
we
to do.
actually had the worst possible day that we thought that the whole Aaron thing was probably the worst day we could have. This tops it. This
Wait,
100%
how?
tops
What's
it.
happening? I'm confused.
We'll talk about
Who
it when
the
we
fuck is Jessica? Cassie, what is wrong with you?
get. Okay.
Hey, Flippy.
Hmm?
Can I tell him, Claire?
Yeah, we'll tell them. Actually, yeah, we might not have the chance to tell him.
What?
Hey, remember? So, you know, there's a way to get raided without getting raided, and that's called dying.
They go
All
through
our
your
shit's
shit?
gone again.
The person who had our stash keys died,
Oh,
and so all of our shit.
I know
is
someone
gone.
else who's probably going to die today.
Huh?
What the fuck? Who?
My husband, Matthew Payne.
What the fuck?
Why the fuck would he die?
Yeah. Why?
Because I'm going to shoot him.
What the?
What the fuck?
Why the? Why would you? Why would you?
Eric, we have to drive her to the place. I'm not joking. This is. I don't know how to get there. Oh no!
Oh my God,
You
seem very
Come on,
nice.
please drive there. This is the
I
only
don't
thing
wanna
that can
hurt
help.
you.
I don't know what to do.
This is the
Yeah,
only place
yeah, I
that
don't
can help.
think you should
Just
hurt
go
me.
to the place. Go to the place. This is the only
why,
thing that'll
why,
help.
Why would you hurt me?
For intervening.
What?
Oh my God! What the fuck?
What's wrong with you? What is wrong? What did you do to
Caden's
her?
dead.
Caden
I heard
died.
she died.
Yeah, and we lost everything. Every gun. Like this is not good.
What
Not
the
good.
fuck is happening right now?
I don't know.
She
We just had the
snapped.
worst day ever.
I just woke up.
Yeah. Good
I'm
morning.
trying to chill. Like,
Sorry, Flippy.
what the fuck, Cassie? Are you
He
guys
just
like, all
woke up
fucking with
and
me
he's
right now?
freaking out
No,
right
I'm
now.
not.
That's
I'm
pretty
not.
funny. Flippy, everything's gonna be okay.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go see my husband, Matthew Payne.
Can I call him?
Please.
Oh god.
Wait, did Flippy just ask us if we're fucked up or something?
I don't know.
No. I don't know what's going on.
I don't either.
Payne! Who the fuck is Jessica Payne?
Okay, relax.
Payne? Some serious shit, bro. What the fuck is this shit?
Okay.
Flippy, tell him
Tell
that I miss him
Tell him.
so
Wait. Tell him we
much.
want to talk to
Oh
him.
my god, Payne. I don't know. What the fuck?
I miss you, Matthew Payne.
I don't think you want to know exactly what she's saying, but she also.
He never visited me when I was here.
Oh, we're at Parsons right now, and
I used to live here.
And she's apparently she used to live here.
We're home.
She's upset that you didn't visit her when she was last.
I I used to
hopefully-
leave notes around the street every single day.
Babe, what's wrong? How do you know her?
Oh,
I used to put my
okay.
diary notes all along this
She wants
fountain
me to
every
tell you that
day.
she misses you.
Oh.
There was a boy here. His name was Jesse Skid. He used to leave notes around here too all the time. Who was this girl running up to us?
I don't actually know. Hello?
It's Tessa.
What the fuck? Cassie, no. Cassie. No.
I wasn't gonna shoot her.
God.
Good thing I had no ammo. Otherwise, she would have died.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let me just make sure to reload my ammo
Oh,
before I
no,
forget.
you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't.
Why not, Claire?
Hey, Erin, she just tried to shoot some lady, and now she just reloaded. So, can I get some help? Can I
Yeah, I
get some backup,
did.
please? Can I get some fucking backup?
Claire,
Yeah, what's up? Sugar plum baby bear?
come over this way.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna show you where I used to write my notes at.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, maybe, you know, what changed? What changed?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you said that Cassie is short for Jessica, and then you went by Cassie, and then, like, you know, we became, like, the angels, and then we, like, I don't know, did crime together, and, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, so we thought, you know, maybe taking you back to Parsons could help you like it did last time.
Claire, this was my home.
Yeah, but now we're your home.
No.
Listen, sweetie pie, we're at Parsons, okay? Cassie is now saying her name is Jessica Payne, and she's looking for her husband, Matthew Payne. And she wants to kill him, so if you could, I don't know, find a way to get here, or we'll ask Flippy to come pick you up, because holy fuck.
Claire?
Okay, bye.
Claire,
Yes, honey bear.
never call me Cassie. Ever again.
Why?
Because I will kill you.
I don't know what it is, but Talon can just relax around me.
What did you say?
I'm totally en rapport with the artiste.
I will hurt you if you call me Cassie one more time. I don't want to be Cassie. I want to be Jessica. And I want my husband, Matthew Payne.
She just said that she was gonna hurt me. Listen here, Jessica. My name's Claire, okay? My name is Claire.
Hi, Claire.
And you're not Jessica.
You think she just needs to, you know, go for a swim and wash herself up a little bit?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
A long time
She said
ago.
she'll hurt me if I call her name.
Hey,
There was
Jessica,
a
do you want to
guy-
go for a swim?
Can I tell you about the last time someone tried doing that to me?
Doing what?
There was a guy. His name was Flacco. He would find me. And he would make sure that I was hurt. And then he would throw me in a car. When while I was bleeding out and I couldn't breathe, he would pour gasoline all over it and set it on fire so that he'd get rid of me. And then I'd come back after. And then he did it again. And after that time, I realized that I had to change. And I couldn't be Jessica anymore. And then I found you guys. And everything was good. Until today. And then today happened. And now I want to go back to Jessica. And have my old life back. With Matthew Payne.
So you're gonna throw away everything we've done together. Everything.
Wait, are you telling me Cassie was a fake persona the whole time?
Cassie was inside of me. And I hid Jessica. Because I knew that I would never be accepted as Jessica. But now, I want to be Cassie and Jessica. And I think I can be both. But I want to see Matthew Payne.
Cassie? Can I? What do I call you? You say one both.
Olivia, it
Doesn't
looks like you're
matter.
picking your nose.
Alright.
So now what?
It's better.
What do you want to do? Live your life with Matthew Payne and leave us behind?
I want to see Matthew Payne. I want to see
Okay.
him.
I'll call him.
He's kind of busy in a meeting right now.
Damn it. He's always in meetings.
I want to see Matthew Payne right now.
Jessica, I feel like you're the type of woman who likes honesty.
I can't do this shit anymore.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Claire?
Claire, come back!
She's
Oh, no.
fucking crazy.
No, you can't say that!
Wait.
I mean, oh my god.
Alright. I feel like you're a woman who likes honesty here. So Payne, what's your history with Payne? Matthew Payne, should I say?
He was my husband.
What kind of relationship did you guys have?
Did you not call him?
Yeah, I did.
And what happened?
Well, he said something along the lines of, "She a crazy bitch."
I want you to call him right now.
Okay. Yeah, what do you want me to say?
I want him to be here. Because half of me wants me to handcuff you and drown you in that pool.
Alright, let me back up real quick. Pain, I need you right now, Pain. Pain, she needs you, she's going crazy. I don't know, Okay, yeah, on the way. Okay, Pain wants to see you. But he can't be here, I don't think. He's busy, but he let's go. He wants to meet, though. He wants to meet, yeah. We're gonna go see him.
All while Violet's in
What
jail,
the fuck
Pepe
did I get
hands.
myself into?
You know, it'd be kind of sick is if Jessica never left. If it was like a split. But that's the lore, chat. The lore of this whole thing is I put away Jessica for a really long time because she didn't work with the dynamics of the angels. And now that I literally cracked because of... Where's the right song? Hello? Because everything that happened, I felt like maybe it was time to bring her out. Because when shit hits the fan and there's nowhere else to go but up and you hit rock bottom,
Alright,
kinda
we're
like,
gonna
why
go be
not?
paid. You good?
Yeah. This is such a good
Oh my god, look! Is that Pain? Over there! Sitting down, is that Pain? Look, over there!
Where?
Over there! Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go. We gotta go.
I don't see
We gotta
him
meet Pink.
at all.
What? Oh my god. What the fuck
Violet.
is going on?
Violet, what the fuck did I get into?
Flippy today.
What the fuck
Flippy.
is this
You
shit?
need to jump, Erin.
Flippy, you're
I
on my
like
list
how
now.
We all said
No,
the
no,
same
no,
thing
no,
with
no.
Libby is today has been
Listen, is it a good list?
Aaron, Matthew Payne.
Hey, Matt, are you on the radio?
I'm
Excuse
bringing
me?
you to Matthew Payne. This is a good thing. I should be on your good list.
Did she say my
Randy.
name? Did she say Aaron?
Randy.
Yeah. Oh, and Randy.
Wait, Randy Aaron?
No,
Yeah.
Karen.
Who's
Oh.
Karen?
That's
Oh,
the
Karen,
CG
Karen.
Karen.
What did Karen do?
I have no idea.
She threw me off of a bridge and thought I forgot about her.
It's Jessica.
I don't know what the fuck.
Can I
And
drive?
now your name's
Yeah.
on it, Flippy.
Oh
What?
my god. No.
Jackie.
Why am I the one gonna die? I'm the one helping everyone.
You said you would take the bullet. Thanks,
Jessica,
Flippy.
look. Flippy's family. Just like we
Violet, I have to tell you
are.
about what happened.
Okay, tell me.
Do we put it in the trunk?
Cassie?
Yeah, put it in the trunk.
There's a
Great.
lot that has happened before I met you guys.
Sorry.
A long
Okay.
time ago.
Okay.
Oh my.
Flippy, how do you spell your name exactly?
Cassie.
Oh
My name is Toretti.
She called him earlier.
Wait, really?
Dude, what the fuck is going on today? What
Apparently
the
he
fuck
gave
is
her
going
a
on
ring.
today?
What the fuck?
Wait, actually, before I see Matthew Payne, can I actually see Toretti?
Yeah, let's see you ready.
No,
I
like a
don't
great
think-
idea.
No. No. What this? What do you mean?
What
she
the
kills
fuck
Toretti,
is
I don't have to
going
deal with him
on
anymore.
today?
I don't know.
Violet.
I think, guys, girls, for now, we should show her the respect. Call her Jessica, okay? We have to respect whatever she's going through right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Flippy, you really are one of the girls.
You are.
Alright?
Yeah.
You really are one of the girls, huh?
That's not important right now. This
Oh my god, you want us
girl
to do your makeup? Oh my god.
Okay, she was gonna tell us what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
Jessica.
Jessica
I told
Cassie.
the other girls what happened. So I'll tell you now, Violet.
Okay.
A long time ago, I would respond by the name Jessica. And when I was Jessica, I had a husband named Matthew Payne. And he loved me a lot. Except one day Matthew Payne he left me. And he never said goodbye. And I have to see if he still loves me, because I think he does. And I believe that Matthew Payne would never leave me. So I need to see him. Because last time, I think he made someone hurt me.
Oh.
That doesn't
That's
sound
how-
like something good.
I don't think so.
Oh, sorry, I gotta.
Nice. Let it
Oh,
go.
no.
Oh, stop. I need to talk to you.
Can I get out right now?
Yeah, I can get
Cassie
you
would be in the
out.
trunk.
I'll get her,
I
I'll get her, I'll
can't-
get her.
I can't get out.
Okay, come
What the
on,
fuck happened to him?
Jessica.
Can you uncuff me now, Flippy?
No.
Why are you laughing,
Stop. It's
Sav?
not funny. Seriously.
We
Yeah.
don't know what to do.
Oh my god.
That's Tony's car.
Mark, what do you?
Yeah, I need to
I
get
don't
myself
have
in there.
anything else to buy.
Payne, we need a fucking talk.
Okay.
Oh my
Now.
god.
Hey,
We need to
sis.
talk, Payne.
Like now, this is not.
What
good.
the fuck is going on here?
This is my husband, Matthew Payne.
Listen.
Claire, can you uncuff me?
No. I don't think that's a good
Why?
idea.
I
No.
can't hug him.
Payne, are you okay with this?
Let her, if she does anything, I have orders for protection.
Protection. I won't do anything, Matthew Payne.
Okay,
I
I'll
just
take
want to
this
talk to
knife
you.
away
Payne,
just
you need to
in
jump.
case. Make sure.
Who needs to jump?
You do, Mr. Payne.
All right, I'm gonna unhandcuff her now.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Don't do anything silly, Jessica.
Listen.
This is Jessica right here.
This is Jessica. Why are you Jessica now? Why do we have a problem?
Sis, don't do it.
Just in case, just in case.
She's
Where's
walking
your-
funny now too.
She walks like me. Well, why do you
She's
all of a
walking
sudden
like
want
you.
me again?
She's walking like you.
Matthew Payne,
What?
do you remember that one time you told me that you loved me?
No.
I was there. True.
Sab, you want to be on the map?
Oh,
Bitch.
true. No, did not happen.
So I'm waiting.
I never said I loved you.
Holy shit.
If anything, I said I hate you.
Why would you hate your wife, Matthew
Because
Payne?
I don't want anything to do with you, and I
What
said that
the
to you
fuck
multiple
is
times. I don't want
happening
anything to
right
do
now?
with you.
Yeah. Alright.
I missed you.
Oh shit, babe! Be careful!
Oh my
Don't hurt him. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Jessica,
What would I
relax.
ever do to
Jessica,
him?
When you write a note saying I need to kill Matthew Payne, I don't know. It just makes me feel a type of way. Okay? It just
Why
makes me
would
feel a
I-
type of way.
What?
Take care of her.
Why would I ever make me
Eliminate the problem.
Matthew Payne?
Don't,
Look,
relax.
can I just have
What are you doing? What are you
Matthew
doing? Protect your realtor.
Matthew
Protect your
Payne,
realtor.
please.
No. Protect your realtor. She's trying to kill me.
Matthew Payne, please.
Just put your hands up in the box, okay?
All right, handcuffs.
What are you talking about?
Not you, motherfucker, her.
Matthew,
Don't do it.
Jessica,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Matthew Payne. Where did he go?
Nice.
Where is he? Oh, he's right
Protect
there.
your realtor.
Drop your handcuffs.
Matthew Payne.
Jessica?
The cops are
fine.
coming. I'm gonna want this.
I'll drop
I
my
wanted to.
handcuffs. There you go. It's right there.
Oh my god.
Matthew Payne, why?
Take those handcuffs.
It's a cigarette. She has
What do
handcuffs.
you what do you think they're doing with you?
Why?
Oh, protect your realtor.
Matthew Payne,
Jessica,
please.
stop. Jessica, stop.
Matthew Payne,
Jessica,
please.
stop.
Let him talk to me for 2 seconds, please.
We're at Payne Tower.
Please.
and Jessica's
Jessica,
attacking
stop.
Payne right now.
I love him.
I need to.
Jessica,
I don't want anything to do with you.
I need you to not ever leave me, please.
Jessica, it's
Don't
okay.
ever
I mean,
leave me,
shoot her,
please.
shoot her, shoot her.
Don't ever
Please.
leave
Oh my
me,
God! Protect your realtor. Protect your realtor. Protect your realtor.
I got him.
Oh my God! Protect your realtor.
Uncuff him.
The fucking
Uncuff
cops
him.
are coming up.
I'm gonna uncuff him.
Oh my God!
Don't leave me.
I'm getting a hold of him.
I got it.
I'm trying.
Hey, cover,
I
please.
got it.
What are you
What the
doing?
hell is the problem?
Flippy.
Oh, what the fuck?
I got it. I got it. She's done.
She's good. She's good. She's good.
Oh my god.
No, she's not.
Matthew Payne.
Oh my God! What is the problem?
I just want to love you.
Oh my God!
That was a mistake.
Listen, I don't love you.
Wait,
I don't love you. Oh my God! Protect your realtor.
tell me that.
Listen,
Tell me that.
Jessica.
Please, no,
I need to tell you
propose
something.
me right now. Propose me right
Don't
now.
fucking
Jessica. Jessica. I need to tell you something.
Oh my god.
Jessica, I need to tell you something.
What?
I'm gay.
I don't care. We can get through this. Fuck.
Oh my. I thought that was gonna be the selling point.
I love whatever you love is what you love me.
What the fuck? Why are you so crazy? What?
Listen, I don't know, man.
I mean, look, we can take care of this right now.
Oh, wait,
No,
see.
no,
wait,
no,
no.
no, 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 no.
Why do we
Fucking
keep waiting for
balls.
this crazy bitch? What's going on?
Relax.
You fucking no boss me?
Look,
No,
this
stop.
is my
No balls?
husband.
I swear to God.
Okay,
It's my husband.
listen.
I'm not your husband.
This isn't our friend Cassie. This is some fucking bitch named Jessica. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her.
Hold on.
Okay.
Lift the mask. I know how to do this. I didn't lift the
Listen,
mask.
she went to fucking Parsons. Okay, she's fucking crazy. Okay, this isn't the fucking Cassie we know.
Listen.
This is some girl named Jessica.
Listen, when we captured her 2 months ago, we found out Jessica was Cassie Cupcakes. This is Cassie Cupcakes.
Oh, what the fuck? They got like
We've
a
had to-
foot
we've
I
had
personality
know.
deal
or
with-
some shit.
It's
We've had to
not
deal with
her,
you
know what I
three-
mean?
She's bipolar.
What?
Trail.
Yeah, she's bipolar. Or multiple personality, whatever that shit is. Is that bipolar?
It's multiple personality disorder.
Multiple person, yeah.
Yeah, she's got multiple
Guys.
personalities.
I don't like this one.
Angels, you have to bring him back to her core to heal her. All right.
Fucking
No,
kill
you
her.
guys gotta bond together and
Flippy,
Yeah.
come up with a solution.
Flippy, do you value?
Wait, Aaron, come here. I have an idea.
Flippy,
You get paid?
I'm
Violet.
gonna need you.
But
Matthew Payne, why are you acting like you don't
what if
know
we
me?
assume the position?
Oh God, what do you need me
remember.
to do?
I don't know
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
she'll remember.
What happened?
Assume the position.
Assume the
Let's just
position.
let's just take her to the top of the roof
Position.
and
Hey,
throw her
it
off.
says,
position.
come here.
Maybe this will help.
Assume the position.
I just wanted art,
Flippy, you have to do it with us.
Flippy,
No,
come on.
no,
Flippy,
come
Flippy,
on,
Flippy.
bitch.
Flippy, you're honorary.
Hurry up.
No, no, no.
You're honorary.
Come on, Flippy.
I've never done this.
You're honoring SPS Angel. Go ahead. Come on.
Flippy, you are.
Flippy, hurry up.
Get over here.
Oh
It has
God.
to do it too.
Oh, my car's right there.
Oh,
Oh my God, what?
Come on, assume the position, baby.
Subby.
Do it.
Assume the position.
Come on, Flippy. Come on.
I want Sab to do it too.
You
Oh,
want to do
dear.
it?
Oh,
Sab,
dear.
Oh, the things I do for these girls.
We have to summon
BBC on the map, sub.
We summoned Cassie. We summoned Cassie.
Come on, Cassie.
Listen, I will admit love to Cassie Cupcakes, but not to Jessica.
Did we just have a plot twist?
I think we did.
Oh,
I don't
God.
think so.
You should
I
uncuff
feel
me
so
now.
ashamed.
Okay.
No.
I won't
Wait.
hurt him.
I wish I could just.
I
place
feel like
this
I'm
before,
Cassie
just
now.
right there.
Yeah, me too. Just fucking
I mean, she
yeah.
asked.
What?
Are you still Jessica?
I'm Cassie now. Why
Wait,
is
are
he
y'all
not
leaving?
proposing to me?
I need to leave.
She doesn't sound like Cassie.
What? You don't sound
You wanna
like.
ride in the trunk?
You do not sound like Cassie.
Just let her be. Let her be. She's Cassie. Cassie. Hey, Cassie.
Says,
What do boys do? What do boys do? They
Oh,
eat
what
hot
do
chip
boys do?
and
Wait.
And-
Let me see.
What the?
Yeah, let me see. Let me see.
oh god, she hesitated. Eat hot chip and
Oh, let me see.
whoa, no,
This
no,
is
no, no, no,
not
no, 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 no,
says,
no,
what
no,
if
no,
I
no,
was to
no,
tell
no,
you
no.
that I could get a hold of more?
Oh no, 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 no.
Okay,
Wait,
now,
guys,
now you're talking. Now you're talking my
Protect your
language. I
realtor.
mean, that's why I
Protect
came
your
here.
realtor.
Oh my
Protect your
god.
realtor.
Get in the
Surround
formation.
them.
Get in the formation.
I
I
want to
just want to
ball.
say
Surround
hi
them.
to him.
Surround them.
Oh my god. I can't take it.
That's all.
Wait.
Protect them. Oh wait, they're
Get in the
leaving.
trunk.
Oh
Can I
shit.
not
Get in
say?
the Unlock it. Unlock it. Unlock it. Unlock it. Unlock it.
Just go.
Damn it!
Oh!
I just want to say bye.
Cassie, stop! Ow! Ow!
You let her attack me again. I will blacklist everyone.
We won't.
Oh,
That was
I will
for
get
not
blacklisted.
telling me bye.
Cassie, shut up.
Oh my god.
You hear me, Cassie? Cassie, you are Cassie Cupcakes.
Cassie,
You know what's funny
What
is I
the
meant to
fuck?
Uchi punch. I don't know why I didn't Uchi
What?
punch.
What? Wait!
That's not true.
All my bandages are gone.
my god.
Wait, did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Did it help a lot?
Did it help?
I see him right there. I don't
He said.
understand.
He said. Oh no, he's in the trunk and gone. He said he loves you, and then he left.
Oh, nice. You guys have a bandage?
Yeah.
Nice.
You that heard me.
Hey, I went to try to Ichi punch him and it didn't work.
Yeah,
I
it usually
did
doesn't
try.
work.
So, hey, what's your name?
Cassie.
What happened today?
Our friend Caden died.
Oof.
And what are you a part of?
The Angels.
Who
But she
are you
knows
dating
this
right
already,
now?
though.
I am dating a guy named Toretti.
Sounds like she's reading this off of like a book or
Yeah,
something.
do you have a...
Hey, Flippy, can I have my heavies back? Because that was a lot of money.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna hold on to.
You want me?
that
Give it to
for
me. Give it to me.
now.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Okay.
Listen, Matthew Payne's not even here. I'm not going to hurt him.
Yo, Flippy, you ready?
Yeah. Are we doing the thing?
Stop.
Right.
Okay.
We're gonna go do
Cassie, stop. Cassie, stop. Give it back. Give it back.
I'm not going to use it.
Oh my god. She has a
think
gun,
I'm
so
good.
everyone.
Okay, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Bye, Flippy. You're on my list.
Flippy's
a
not on
day,
your
huh?
list. Yeah, what's up?
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks.
I didn't say a thank you for answering me.
There has been so many times today that I wanted to say
I'm done.
when people think that
Have a good one.
I don't know how to read the room.
I'm gonna kill him.
Kill who?
Nobody. Cassie, I'm not gonna kill anybody because I'm not gonna kill anybody right now, right? No.
We should kill that Jordan guy.
Jordan. What do you mean, Jordan guy?
Wasn't that the last person seen with Caden?
Yeah, you know him, Cassie. It's, am I still talking to Jessica?
No.
We
should kill him.
We need to talk to him because we need to get information out. We can't kill him. Cassie.
Yes.
Cassie Cupcakes?
Yes. Should we go get Claire?
Where is Claire?
Should have Ichi punched him. Should have pa. Do Ichi punches still work or no? Listen, chat. All right, listen, buddy. All right. They do. I wonder why it didn't work there. Are my eyes being wild right now? Probably desync caused the Ichi punch to scuff. Maybe. I mean, personally, chat, I think what other better time for her to just switch than today? Because I'm not going to lie.
Where you going?
I thought Claire was over here. Claire's not here.
Claire, where are you? I'm out. I lost one sister today and I fucking, what, am I gonna lose another? Fuck that, I'm out. What do you mean you're out?
Oh no.
What do you mean you're out? What do you mean you're out? Actually, what I just said. Where the fuck are you? I'm walking. What, and why are you leaving?
Hey!
Hi, Toretti. Are you available right now?
You, what's up?
Can you meet me? I want to see you.
You need to see me? Where do you want to meet me?
I can meet you wherever. Whatever's
Okay.
convenient for you.
What? Are you okay?
Of course I am, silly.
I want to meet at MRPD because I'm here.
You know what? I'm actually... I can meet you in front of Integrity if that works.
Okay. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay. See you soon.
Alright, bye-bye.
Where is Claire?
Cassie.
What did she say?
She said she wants to meet up with you. Come on.
Where are you?
What am I gonna do, chat? Let's go in front of Integrity. What am I gonna do, chat? What could I possibly do? Huh? What could I possibly do? You were so good at this. Well, listen. Listen. There's not much I could do, honestly.
Cassie, you hungry?
Yeah, I think I have something at my apartment at Integrity.
Okay.
She's good because it ain't RP. Shut up, chat. Listen. Okay. You guys have to understand something, okay? Sometimes shit pops off. Hey, I'm gonna be at Integrity right now. I was always wondering for a reason for me to bring Jessica back. And I guess after today,
Sorry, I had a phone call.
today would be a good day to bring her back, right? When you lose everything you have, it seemed like a very good day to do it. That's how I feel. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich right now.
Okay.
Do.
Hey, Cassie.
Hello, Toretti. You said that
Hey.
you were gonna come to the apartment
Yeah,
complex?
I just had to send somebody to jail.
Oh. Are you going to be any longer, or are you coming?
I'll be there very, very soon.
Okay. I just want to see you and ask you a question.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be there extremely soon, like in 30 seconds. I'm at MRPD.
Okay, I'll start counting right now.
All right.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Cassie. I'm on my way.
Hi, Toretti. It's been 30 seconds already.
I'm driving. I'm driving now.
How many more seconds do you think?
90?
90 more seconds? Okay. I can wait 90 seconds.
Yeah.
90. 89. Hi, Penta. I'm very glad you're in my chat right now. I can't wait to see Jordan. It's gonna be fun. I'm very excited, Penta. I can't wait for next game night. That's gonna be fun. Just like Kate in Death. When she died. And she was on that table. I think that's Toretti. Toretti, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, it's me.
Hi.
Your girlfriend,
Hi.
Cassie.
Yeah, hi.
I want to show you something.
What?
Well, look. It's in the glove box.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I still have it.
Wow. Nice. That's good.
Yeah. Well, you see, Toretti,
Uh-huh.
I felt like I was kind of robbed of the situation. I don't.
Wait, what?
I don't feel like I actually got a genuine proposal. So I was wondering.
Wait.
If
wait,
you can
wait,
redo
wait.
it again.
Hold on.
Yes?
You never said anything about a proposal. You just said you wanted a ring.
Isn't that what the ring is for? Hi, ladies. I'm gonna get proposed right now.
Okay.
If you want to run down to Garage Q, I believe it is. Actually, I believe it is T.
Yeah.
Toretti, I wanted to give you the ring
Okay.
again for you to try to go ahead and propose to me officially.
You want me to propose to you again?
Yes.
Well,
In front of all my friends.
Hmm.
Is that a no? Are you are you not wanting to do this?
Cassie, I don't trust your friends.
So should I take the ring back?
No.
409. Send it.
Ladies, can you come to my proposal? It's gonna be
What
a
the
little
fuck?
further south.
Oh shit. Get out of the vehicle. There's shots fired. Get out of the vehicle.
Okay.
I gotta go do this. I'll see you in a second. I gotta make sure no one's hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Toretti proposed. I thought.
No, he said he had shots fired, but my ring's inside of his car. Hello. Hello. Who was shooting my husband?
I don't know.
Where are you?
I'm in front of Pillbox right now. That person ruined my proposal.
What happened?
No. I have
I
no
think
pinky.
that I'm gonna
Hey,
get proposed
that's your
to.
husband.
Yeah, do you want to see a
Toretti.
proposal? Toretti?
Hey, can I have some of my friends with me?
Yeah, absolutely. I left my
Okay.
ring inside of your glove box.
Okay, I got it. Here. All right,
Wait,
let's
where-
go.
where
Where
is
do you
it?
want to do this? I
Wait,
have
you
it
took
on me.
my ring.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to give it to you.
Give me give me the ring
Oh
back.
no, give you the ring. All right. Okay, there you go.
Aw,
Are you guys extorting him?
that's so sweet, Toretti.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
No.
do the actual proposal?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me have I need Molten here for this.
I love Malton.
I think Molten's a little
409
busy
from
right now.
619?
He's in the
He
middle
is?
of an investigation.
An investigation.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Can you deal with this?
That's
Me and Molten
amazing.
are dealing with like two things at the same time right
Malton.
What, the gremlin thing?
now. 10-4.
Are you not
damn
gonna
it.
do this? Is your job more important than?
Apparently, I have to. I have to process them
Uh-huh.
because they're dealing with shit.
Fucking Kale Soze Jr. over here.
God damn it.
You're
There's a
always
bu-
gonna be
a bunch
busier.
Of, look,
for
a bunch
everything
of
else
people.
besides
No.
me.
What's up, Toretti?
That's not true.
No, that is
Look, somebody's
true.
dead.
Hey, what's up, ninja lady? Why don't you uncuff me?
Okay.
Perkins, can you
ma'am,
we gotta
back
go
away.
this. Nope.
Back away.
She
Everything's gonna
says
be
she
fine.
wants to be in cuff.
No,
Yeah, I'm
don't
being
uncuff
kept
her.
against my will.
Don't uncuff her. No. God damn it.
Why did she tase me? I didn't do anything.
Why did you guys tase her?
Don't uncuff her.
Are you okay?
Cassie, get out of here.
I'm trying to get proposed to. Okay, I'll get out of
Ma'am,
here.
leave now, or I'm gonna tase you. Where the fuck did she go?
She disappeared.
Man, everyone's yelling at me today.
Yeah, everyone's yelling at me today too, Cassie. It's okay.
Jessica.
No, it's okay. You guys can call me whatever. I thought Toretti was gonna propose to me, but apparently he's not. But it's okay. I'll wait for the perfect
Okay.
moment.
Apparently
Hey,
lost her because you
Trey.
uncuffed her. You could
She
be
said to
arrested
be
for that.
uncuffed. Are you
No.
serious?
Don't listen to her. She's a criminal.
Oh.
What the hell is going on
Hmm.
here?
Yeah, I'd like to know too, Trinity. I thought you were supposed to propose to Jessica.
Why are you guys talking like this?
Ready? I was waiting for
Hmm.
you to propose to me, and you didn't.
I did propose to you.
I've been waiting for you to get down on your knees.
But I did propose to you.
you
You
didn't
want me to propose to you
me.
again?
Okay, well, yeah, I have no idea where she went, you know.
Okay.
I want you to propose to me now.
All right.
Like you said you were going to
Okay, here we
before that
go.
girl
Okay.
came out in the middle of nowhere and did this to us.
Yeah, she did. Okay, Cassie. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ready?
She's on crack.
You want me to shoot her for you?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I'll shoot her for you.
Oh, I think she's dead.
Oh, okay.
I can't die.
Oh, that's true. All right. All right.
You should have fucking had me anyway. So it's
Let's. You want me to propose to her over her lifeless body?
No, I want you to
Yeah,
do
I've
it with
got
my
Grandma back in
friends there.
custody.
Okay.
I
Well, I
crack and
want
tried to
my
jump
friends
off a
here.
cliff, but it was too high, Perkins. I feel like this is a metaphor for modern society.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Because if you don't do it, Ready, I
What?
have to tell you something.
What?
I'm gonna be very mad at you.
Okay. Well, you broke up with me like 3 times.
No, I didn't.
All right. Well, I mean, hey, hey!
Ready? It's
Oh shit! No! I'm being kidnapped.
Ready, why are you running from me? Why are you running from me?
What's that?
I wanted you to look at me in the eye.
I'm
to
looking at
say
you in the eye.
that you loved me.
Okay, look.
And you just left me. And you ran away. Why would you do that? Uh-huh. Why?
You just tried to handcuff me.
Like what?
Oh
Like
no!
this?
What the fuck?
Huh?
How is
Ready?
that dirty?
Ready. I have to throw you now.
You gonna throw me?
You need to tell me that you love me right now, or
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
be dropped.
do love you. I gave you a ring. I spent $35,000 on it.
Ready. You need to tell me
Don't
how much you
do
love me,
that.
or I'm gonna throw you off.
I love you.
And you're not gonna survive this time.
No, I'm not.
You're not going to. Can I drop you?
No.
Hey, ladies, I'm gonna throw my husband off of the balcony because he says he doesn't love me.
I still love you.
Do it in the baby voice, please.
I love you.
No, harder, more.
What do you mean harder? More? What does that mean to be
Do
harder?
it more.
I love you.
Tell me more.
What else do you want me to tell you?
Say you love me more.
I said I love you.
Do I have to
Let him
drop
go.
you?
No, let him go. You can let. Actually, I wouldn't really give a fuck if you dropped him, but
don't.
You
Okay,
should.
he's let go.
Come down here to the morgue and talk to Larry about it.
I let him go.
Why is he cuffed?
Because he won't tell me that he loves me.
I
And if
said
I
it like
kick him
100
one
times.
time, he'll fall to his death. Should I do that, Violet, or no?
What? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say yes. But,
Okay.
Oh. Okay, come on. No, come on. Come on, run.
Okay.
He's dead.
No, I don't think so either. Hey, I think that I should probably run now, don't you think?
You should.
Should I go grab him or no?
You should just leave him. Yeah, just
Violet, where are you going? Where is Aaron?
Come on.
Bro, we wildin'. Holy shit. I thought Claire was with us and Aaron too.
Yep, they're up here. Come on.
I'm so happy he proposed to me.
You don't like Toretti.
What?
You don't like Toretti.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I love him.
Cassie, look at me.
What?
Come here, look at me.
I'm looking at you.
You
Mm-hmm.
hate Toretti.
I hate Toretti.
You hate Toretti. You do not like Toretti. We do not like Toretti. Cassie, what?
Is
the
he
fuck
down
is
there
wrong with
stuck
you?
still, you think?
Fucking pissed.
This is not a time for stuck porn.
Dude,
I pushed Toretti off the balcony.
Yeah.
Literally, both of us are just trying to.
He's still stuck down there.
Should we get him?
Yeah, I'll go grab him. Ow. Teddy bear! Oh my god, I am so sorry. I'm coming for you, baby.
You're sorry?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna uncuff you now, okay, baby?
Yeah, uncuff me.
There you go, baby.
God damn it. What did you do that for?
It was a kink.
You threw me off a roof.
You're okay. Do you want any oxy or cocaine?
Are you why would you say that to me?
Do you want any?
No.
I have a lot of cocaine
What
and
the
oxy.
fuck? Wait, where'd you get it from?
Well, you see, I had it, but then the girl who I had it from, she died.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we don't have any anymore.
You just said you have a shit ton of it.
I don't have any anymore.
Okay, then why did you tell me you have a lot of it? Where'd you get it from?
Well, Toretti, I was gonna do the joke about the Coke. Get it? Coca-Cola? Anyways, I wanted to know if that proposal was still real. And you
just
wanna
threw
be
me off
with
a roof.
So is that a no or is that a yes?
Okay. I look, you still have the ring, so we'll figure it out.
Wait, so you and me, you're my fiance now?
Yeah, I thought I already was.
When are we gonna get married? One more time.
I don't know. We start planning whenever you want.
Okay. We should get married tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
My friends are up on that roof, by the way.
It's creepy. Why are they so creepy?
Brady, I can show you creepy.
No. Please.
What?
No.
Violet, see, he's fine. Everything's okay.
Toretti, come here.
I'm fine.
No, I need to talk about your wedding plans. Cassie, stay right there.
Wait, my wedding plans?
Come here, Toretti. What's he fucking like?
Alright, listen, I have...
Someone DM me the tea. Well, I mean, I don't know how else to say it. Other than she's gone wild. Today was probably the worst day for Cassie. The worst day possible. I cried. Aiden died. What else happened? We lost everything we had in the stash house. Everything. So basically raided twice in 2 weeks. Or a week, whatever. Caden's dead. The last thing Caden said to Jessica or Cassie was, "You're a good person, Cassie." Died. Everything's gone. Everything. Everything we own is gone. It's gone. Everything. And you know what, chat? Sometimes you just crack. Sometimes you just sit there and you just laugh at your day. I got stabbed. I got 2 heavies stolen off of me. There was a fat divide. Not rated, but rated. It was bound to happen. He died. Dead. D-A-A-D. Dead. My plan was to kidnap Toretti, but you know.
Hey, Jessica.
Hi.
Can I talk to you real
Somebody's dead.
quick?
Hey,
Yeah, of
you know
course.
McAfee guy?
Hey,
He's dead.
What?
Wait, who?
He's dead.
Wait,
McAfee's dead?
McAfee? Wait, what?
What?
Oh my
What?
god.
That's why there's no cops on.
What? What the
Well,
fuck?
you can't tell me that.
Can't talk about it.
Hey! Shut the fuck up!
I like how Toretti was there and he just
Wait,
fucking was
Flippy, you're there. Just kidding, you just heard.
What the hell? Did that person just...
was
What the
thrown
fuck?
off of
I
the
don't know.
fucking
This is
balcony.
this is the first we're hearing.
Nothing happened.
I'm just messing with you. Why you don't drop my bones, baby. I'm getting old.
Today's a good day to perma.
No, I didn't.
You know what? I'm next, chat. Fuck it.
Alright.
We're gonna shoot a cop and we're
Why
gonna
has
perma.
it not been a bad?
Is
Why
this
has it
Where's
like
not
my
a
been
day
gun?
of death? What the fuck?
Where's my fucking gun? Let's fucking
No, I
go,
don't
bitch.
know.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, one of them killed McAfee. Fuck him
Why
up,
does she
dude.
have a gun in here? Hey. Why do you have a
Whoa, is this getting deeper?
Hey, Toretti.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you a sandwich that I had.
You want to give me a sandwich?
Yeah, can I give you a sandwich to you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I thought I had a sandwich, but I guess I'm just gonna give you a bottle of water if that's okay.
Okay, thank you.
You know, since you're my fiance now and everything like that.
Yep.
Hey, don't call
Mhm.
me Cassie anymore. Call me Jessica.
What?
Yeah. Jessica?
Jessica?
Yeah,
Why?
because that's my name.
I thought your name was Cassie.
You're so funny sometimes, Toretti.
Huh.
Hey,
Wait, just sometimes? I thought it was...
I hope you stay safe out there.
Yeah, what are you doing later?
I'm gonna go change my outfit. I want to be back to how I was.
What do you mean how you were?
My old outfit.
What's your old outfit? You need a ride?
No, my apartment's right there at Integrity.
Damn, you have an integrity apartment?
Yeah. All those years and
Where
days
is
of doing
everybody?
crime together,
Flippy's car.
I was able to make enough money in order to get an Integrity apartment.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go
Nice.
and change really quick. And if you're still here, I'll make sure to say hi to you, okay?
Okay, yeah, definitely say hi to me.
Change some things around in
Sure,
your life.
why
You can have
not?
some nice things.
Why is it so fun to play crazy? Poor Toretti. Toretti's gonna die. And it's gonna be all my fault. But, to be honest with you guys, I can't wait until we see Jordan. That didn't make any sense. Okay. Ooh, all right. Perma. Do we relog? to OC? Hey, changed clothes and died. Okay. Sometimes it really sucks to just try to do your best every single day and still be hurt no matter what. I'm gonna give Toretti a bag of cocaine. Or maybe that's actually a bad idea. Let me just put these away. Oh, she's lost, chat. She's fucking lost, dude. She's full 5150. Full 5150.
Hey, Cassie.
Hi.
Jessica. What's your last name?
It's Cupcake, silly.
Oh, okay.
Hey, do you mind if I do
Uh-huh.
something on your car?
What? What are you gonna do on my car?
I just need
What
to...
are you? Hey, no! What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
Oh my
Stop
god.
it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Why?
Oh shit! What is?
It's ready.
619 can call her.
Can you 619 me?
What?
Wow. Everything's so bright.
Yeah. What the f?
Oh my god. I can see the sunset right now, Toretti.
You're jaywalk. Don't. You're gonna
Whoa.
get hit by a car.
I can't see where I'm going. Everything's so colorful. So bright. What's a good song, chat?
Don't stand in the middle of the road.
Toretti, did you know that my
Yeah.
friend died today?
Who?
My friend Kaden.
Yeah, I know.
She died today. And the last thing that she said to me was,
Hmm.
Cassie, you're a great person.
You think you're so cute.
How do I live with myself
Hmm.
after that?
She said you're a great person. What do you mean?
She said, Cassie, you're a great person.
Yeah, you're a great person.
I think I'm gonna go be a great person now.
Okay, yeah.
I am so high.
What the fuck?
Oh, good. Mr. Rotten.
Hi. What's your name?
Gladys, who's this?
Oh, your name is Gladys?
Yeah?
Gladys, I'm very high on cocaine right now.
Oh, so you need a downer. Here you go.
What is this?
Hey, smoke that. I'll cool you off a little bit.
Oh.
Hell yeah, raise hell, praise the Jesus, what the fuck?
Oh, I like that. I want to
Holy
do that more.
shit. Hold on, I gotta check this out.
Where did that even come from?
Some final destination type shit.
Like,
Oh my God.
to say about that.
Hi. Your name is Tupac, isn't it?
Oh, really? That you gonna do?
What?
What do you mean my name's Tupac? What you talking about?
Sorry, I can't hear you. There's a lot of people around right now.
Miss Milton, you missed the fire explosion.
Okay.
What up, what
All
up?
right.
What you doing?
How are you?
Look, that is
how are you
cool
doing?
as hell.
Oh, thank you.
Are you
I've
wearing
never
a
seen
helmet?
that before.
Yeah, right.
Or is that like a bowl? Is that like a metal kitchen bowl?
It's like, yeah, it looks like a metal, like a pot.
Yeah, I took my food.
Hey,
I checked my
ladies,
head.
I like it.
I see Tupac in front of me. Do you want me to shoot him for you?
No. Where are you?
I'm in front of Pillbox Medical.
How you doing?
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Good. Would you like to buy anything? Taco churros, donut?
No, thank
Anything
you.
like that? Alright.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
Hey, Doc.
Come and get your love. Ooh, that's a nice car. Whose car is this? Oh, but
Hey, what you doing?
hi. I was looking at this car. It looks very nice.
Yeah, it's mine.
And then I decided to lockpick it.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Well, you just use a lockpick, silly.
I know, but it's my car, and I like this car. And if you take it, then I have to report you to the cops.
Wow. So then my
Yeah.
police court rep would just be longer than it is now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but then I'd also be very pissed off.
Hello, I'm talking right now. Can you please leave?
Oh, that really hurt.
You can have that car.
Well, let me give you something before you go. You seem a
What are you
little
gonna
down.
give to me?
I'd like to turn that frown upside down. Surprise!
I'm going to
Nothing like
shoot
a
you if you come near me one more
surprise
time. I swear to God.
All right, I'm
Can
sorry
you please
about
leave
that.
my face before I shoot you?
No problem. Have
Thank
a good
you.
day.
What a good day it is today. Oh. I should call that guy Sab. For some reason, I remember him being in my phone for some reason. Hello, sir.
Cassie,
Yeah,
where
what's
are
up?
you?
I hope you have an umbrella or something.
Hello.
No, I don't.
Hello, Sab.
Hey, Cassie. How
Hey.
are you?
I just wanted to say hi to you.
Hi.
Hello. Hey, remember that one time that you hurt me? You didn't let
I
me
did?
go to Matthew Payne, and I remember that.
I don't even
Yes,
know
what
what
the
to
hell's
do
wrong?
right now.
Wake up, all right? Wake up. What the hell's wrong with you, okay?
Listen,
What
I
happened?
just wanted to call you
You
and
knocked
tell
out?
you that you're on my list right now. I just killed Toretti, and now I'm gonna come after you, and I just wanted to let you know ahead of time, okay? And I hope you have a good day. I'll come find you right now.
Did you just say you killed Toretti?
What?
I pushed Toretti. I didn't kill him. I thought it would help. Hi, Flippy.
Hey.
Does anyone have a?
Hello? I just want him to shoot his bands, Loki.
Um,
Hi, Flippy. Remember that one time that you stopped me? Do you remember?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah. Remember that one time that you and Matthew Payne.
Okay. How about
Hi,
this? How about
Claire.
this? Listen. Let's talk
Hi,
about
Jessica.
this.
Or I don't even know.
Okay, listen.
Look like,
What if I get you someone else on the list? Would I remove me from the list?
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I just want to kill someone today for taking the life of Caden. Do we have anyone that we are trying to kill?
Molly.
Should you tell her who's in custody right now?
Literally everybody.
Who?
Nothing.
Oh no. Wait, what? Who's in custody?
Matthew Payne?
Found a single person. I was talking to all the people who would have all the stuff, and no one has stuff. No one's about to.
Wait, what? You. Hit your head.
Yo.
Oh,
Sorry.
that hurt really
What's up?
bad because
Sorry.
I have my clothes on that make me fall easily.
The collection wars, even though you're both in the same car.
Hey,
Give your
Flippy.
guesses.
Kind of confused.
Hey,
I'm never gonna forget that.
Wait, what?
what if I get you someone else on the list? Would you forget it?
In a way.
Maybe.
Okay.
Claire,
Give me
how
one
are you
sec.
doing right now?
Awful.
Why?
Because I just want my sister back.
But I am your sister.
Are you?
Yes, it's me, Cassie.
Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Do you need
Doesn't
prescribed
feel like it.
medications or something?
Do you have Xanax?
I can be your new sister.
Coke?
I don't know. Maybe you can talk to MJ real fast. Maybe you can convince her to give you some Xanax.
I think I have some cocaine in my house.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that problem solved. Hi, what's everyone doing?
Hey, do you have money on you?
Ian, you might want to step away.
Go ahead.
Hello, ma'am. I hope you're feeling better from
Oh,
earlier.
this is the guy that
You
I
were a
almost
little
shot the other
moody.
day.
You want to kill him?
I almost did kill him, actually.
Are you feeling any better, ma'am?
That's Flacco.
I could give you a hug.
Why would you
Hey.
say that?
Really?
I would love to give you a big bear hug.
Hey,
What up?
you remember me?
Yeah, I ain't got time, bro. You need a
It's
back.
your goddamn wife.
What the fuck? Hey,
It's
hey,
your
hey, nah, chill,
goddamn
bro.
wife.
Hey,
Remember me,
chill,
Cassie
chill.
Cupcake,
Nah,
the one that
relax.
you
Relax,
fucking
relax,
set
bro.
on
Relax,
fire!
bro.
Yo, what
relax.
the fuck's going on
Do
here?
you remember?
Relax.
Yo, let him
You
in the car.
remember me
We got
when you
Cole
put me on
down.
yesterday?
Cole, take this
Look,
bitch out, bro.
I'll let
Yo,
I'll let you leave right
hey,
now.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yo.
I'm busy,
And I'll remember
motherfucker.
you.
Best let me leave, ho.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, police ain't
Toretti.
gonna do shit as usual. Fuck the police, cuz.
Toretti, that guy threatened me.
What'd he do?
He pulled his gun out on me. Can you
Why?
believe that? I don't know. He said, "You're a hoe."
What the
And I
fuck?
told him, I am not a hoe. I am a respectable woman, and I will protect myself as I should.
Yeah, it's not like you're.
And then he said something about you
Cassie's
and how
coming out.
you won't
Cassie's
do
coming out.
anything. Yeah, it's so weird.
Hey, Trudy.
Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Keep telling him more.
When you're done,
Tell him more
Cassie's
what?
coming out.
I got some.
It's keep telling him
like
keep
completely
telling lies.
different than what you're talking about.
Okay, well, someone
you-
just died, so I have to go deal with that again.
All right.
Number 3 of the day. 3 people have died today. What is
Some
going
Cassie
on?
type shit.
Toretti, I'm gonna die unless you propose to me properly.
Oh no, no! Stop talking to him.
did.
Come here. No, back to.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Bye, Toretti.
Back to Jessica. No.
What?
Wait, is
Bye.
Violet in the road right now? Do you guys see her?
Hopefully she's dead.
What did he just say to her?
Oh. I think, hey, do you care about Violet?
Yeah, I do.
Should I give up or should I just keep chasing pavements?
Violet,
Yes, Cassie.
what is wrong with you?
I really like cocaine and I like feeling pavement and maybe I want to get hit by a car.
I don't want you to get hit by a car. If a car were to hit you, then I would have to shoot them and make sure that they don't
Put
hit
your gun
you.
away. Put your gun
Why?
away. Put your gun away. It's fine.
Cassie/Jessica?
No, look, if someone comes
I
at you, I will make sure to shoot them. It's okay.
Cassie, get up. Get up. Go to the side. Come to the sidewalk, okay? Come on, Cassie. Come
Look,
on, Cassie.
I just want you to be okay, Violet.
Hey, Cassie.
What?
I think if you really care about your friends, you should fight really hard to bring back Cassie fully.
She is.
I am Cassie, you silly.
Come on, Cassie. Come
Who's
on.
Jessica then?
I'm Jessica.
I need you to somehow find a way to get.
Wait, I have to help him. Are you chasing this criminal scumbag?
No.
Criminal scumbag, stop!
Oh, stop it! Don't.
What there you go, Freddy.
Fuck! God damn it. There's investigation. There's investigation.
Okay.
I need to. Come here. You're swimming. Okay.
Oh, am I?
Yep.
I
Look at
should've
me.
shot.
Look at me in the
I
fa-
should've-
I think you have something in your teeth. Come here. Smile. Cassie, listen to me. If you do not come back to me, I will squeeze tight. I'm squeezing tighter. Cassandra, you need to come back. We need you. Jessica is Cassie. You are not. No. No. Listen to me. We need you. The angels need you. Okay? And I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if you don't come back. Okay? And I'm really sad. Okay? My sister just died. Okay?
Your sister. I know your sister died. I cried about your sister.
Do you get stung by a bee, Cassie?
Freddy, literally, I swear to God, if you do not read the room, I swear to God, one more time.
Oh.
I'll come after you.
Cassie? Speak?
What?
Oh my god. What did you do, Violet?
I cried.
And then?
I
then
grabbed
what?
her face really tight. I don't know.
Bro,
Cassie,
I
so
gotta
hold her
go.
face really tight.
I
Come here,
gotta-
come here.
Don't grab me.
No.
Cassie.
What?
What are you doing?
My name is Jessica. What are you looking at, beach?
Oh, wait. What?
What are you looking at, beach?
More looking at the newspaper.
Are you selling anything?
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out now.
Why?
Since she wants me dead.
Okay, are we still on radio right now?
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Hello, Tess?
Hey,
Can you
we
hear
still-
me?
Yeah.
I can't hear on the radio.
Stop.
Yeah, my mic was active. Now it's not.
You got poop?
Flippy.
He got some poop.
Bye, Flippy.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna
Hi,
put
Claire.
something away. Hold on. Hi.
How do you feel about Freddy?
I love him,
Oh
but yet I
my-
want to kill him at the same time.
No, my god.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi.
I have to go nap really quick because apparently you guys can hear everything I was thinking. Everyone can hear me or no? We need more booze and drugs. I don't know, chat. Who really knows, honestly? Okay, so for me, it's not showing that I'm talking at all. What? What the fuck is this? I couldn't get out of it, chat. We had to relog. That's a for sure relog, bro. I am bugged like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. Anyways, chat. Anyways, everybody, welcome to the stream. I definitely feel like my name is Jessica. I would like to see Matthew Payne one more time before I leave him alone. But I don't know how to get him by himself. But if there was a way for me to make sure that I got him alone, then it might be fun. Also, everybody, thank you for the brand new subs. Penta, thank you for the 10 months. What a great day to be alive. I do agree. What a great day to be alive. Except for Caden, because Jordan made sure that Caden didn't survive. And I feel like Cassie and Jessica will remember that. So let's see if we can get inside the server now. Oh my gosh, Feel the Bass. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. That's really great, and I appreciate that so much. You are definitely somebody that I'll make sure doesn't get hurt. Everybody who was gifted a sub, please make sure to thank Feel the Bass, or else I'll be very upset. Rep would just be longer than it is now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but then I'd also be very pissed off.
Hello, I'm talking right now. Can you please leave?
Oh, that really hurt.
You can have that car.
Let me
I'm evil. I'm evil.
Hell yeah, raise hell, praise the what the fuck?
Oh, I like that. I want to do that more.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta check this out.
That's such a good song for me. Oh.
Listen here, you little.
Miss
What did you
wait,
say?
wait, alright, before this
What did you just
escalates,
say to me?
before this escalates, alright? Mr. Payne, can I talk to you real quick over here?
I can't believe you.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Stop touching me!
Alright,
Listen,
look here.
alright?
Why don't y'all just keep it to a minimum?
Miss Payne, Mr. Payne, I need y'all to just separate. Mr. Payne, can you follow me real quick? But
I need a restraining order.
What did you say?
A restraining order.
What?
Can you come here with me? Hey,
Hey! What did you say? I
Get
said
your roll done.
Hey, you're not here.
Listen here.
I like the part where I think I forgot what cop it was, but one of the cops were like, "It's just one girl. It's just one girl." I might fuck around and be a little CISA tonight. Who knows? Where was Jessica when bad things happened to Brenda? I don't know. Where were we when Caden was hurt? That's the real question. I might call Sab again and tell him that he better.
Oh, I probably need to pay on the fucking house.
Hold on tight, boys.
Hello.
Fuck
Easy,
out,
Milton.
Hello, Milton.
So I have somebody looking to sell a house over on Croon Street. Do you know anybody who wants to buy one?
Oh shit!
Any of boys?
Holy shit! Something punk just happened.
Sick.
My name is Jack Preacher, but I call him Preach.
I have a kazoo in my vagina.
Okay.
Would you like to play it?
Hello.
I don't know if I should be impressed or.
You want to have sex with me?
Friend is not a permit chat. Listen,
a
I'm
virgin,
waiting
by the
for
way.
I am also a
dispatch to
virgin.
come out. When dispatch comes
You can
out,
play my
wait.
kazoo later if you'd like.
Hi, Violet.
I might have to hit you up later then.
Hell yeah.
Aaron, you still got my number?
Here's my number.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. Preach.
Today was quite a day.
415-883-0000.
You, I will it. I have to get some burgers.
Okay.
Oh, I can get it from the hospital. I forgot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can you imagine one of your main OG leaders having this problem? Riley can have a meltdown. You know what? Let's all have a meltdown, honestly, at this point. Let's just all fucking have a meltdown. That'd be fun. They replace you? Bruh, today was so sick. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was really frustrated at some point. If you love something, you let it go.
She said it again. That means all Buster does love me.
Jessica, how do you feel about robbing someplace?
My name is Cassie, and I'm down to rob. I'm ready. Also, Violet, move. Fuck you, Joe.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Okay, come on!
Oh my fucking god. We have to get.
I just
Joe
wanted-
will never talk bad to me ever again.
Oh my fucking god.
What did he say to you?
Well, honestly, if I were to repeat it,
Now Joe's fucking dead. Are you fucking kidding?
Third perma.
What else could go fucking wrong?
I mean, I just saw the way he looked at Claire, and I realized he could never look at me like that.
Oh my god.
Right? So many deaths today. First Caden, then McAfee, now Joe. Almost Toretti. Who else?
Royal! Hey, it's Aaron. How are you doing? Hey, great. No, not great. I need you. Immediately, actually.
Joe!
Hey,
Joe!
yeah, hey, where are you?
Joe, I killed Joe!
Oh my god, no, it's okay, it's fine.
You know, I miss that baby.
Yeah, listen, I have a friend that really needs you.
Never
right now.
fucking
Really, do you have an office close by?
I just can't believe you just killed Joe like that.
I didn't deserve that,
honestly. Go across from the courthouse.
You didn't deserve it at all.
Across
If
from the courthouse,
anybody
Violet.
ever makes you guys mad, I just feel like I'm a
Is
new
it office
woman
4?
now. I'm ready to just shoot anybody.
Okay, bye.
But
This
I don't
guy
want
right
you to
here.
shoot. I don't
Can we go
want
on the
you
roof?
to shoot anyone. I don't want you to shoot anyone.
Bro, I should go to the
Dee's off
MRPD
this
for
roof.
murder.
Okay, bye.
I should tell them I murdered.
No.
You didn't murder.
What?
Stop.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I should
Alright.
looking. I murdered Joe. Who's
Gets
Joe?
out in the middle of the road, I
mannequin
love
at
you,
the
Aaron.
store.
I don't want to fucking do this shit. I don't want to fucking do this shit.
I'm gonna think about waterfalls for like 30 seconds, okay?
Is it office 2?
I have to pee so bad, Chad. It's not even. I'm not even kidding. Hello.
Come in.
Okay, I'll be right there.
You want me to grab you?
No, I'm okay. Dear Jesus, I killed a man, and his name was Joe. He didn't deserve it, honestly. But the way he looked at my friends made me feel like he had to die. Did I do wrong? I don't think I did. Maybe one day I'll actually kill someone. Like Matthew Payne. He definitely deserved death. Maybe I can find him somehow. Anyways, I should go back to my friends. Hi, Violet. I'm here. Bro, I'm fucking dead, dude. Whose office is this?
This is Royal's office.
Who's Royal?
A friend or something.
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Jessica.
The way she says it.
Helipad?
Hi, Jessica.
Jessica.
Go. Yes, Claire?
In here. Hello? Yeah. Hmm? Not right now. I can't. I'm a little busy right now. No. I, psychological analysis and stuff like that.
Analysis.
So. True, that's on the game. Alright.
This is a weird place.
Cassie, this is Royal.
Here.
Hello.
Hello, remember? You liked my car.
Yeah, I wanted to steal your car.
I appreciate that you didn't.
You didn't deserve your car.
Oh, okay. Well, you're entitled to your own opinion.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Cassie, Jessica? Jessica? Cassie? Jessica? Jessica?
Hey, what are we doing up here right now?
We're just having a little chat. I wanted to know about how long you've been in the city and what you've been up to. All your friends were talking about you a bunch. Wanted to know.
Yeah, how much we love
They
you.
seem worried.
Remember one of those therapy appointments? Hey, I need documentation for this, by the way, Royal. Remember one of those therapy appointments I have to do because, you know, I'm like crazy and I have to go to court and all the bullshit? Welcome to a therapy session, including me and you.
What? Isn't Pixie supposed to do those for you? Hey, look, she's my boss. I can't piss her off.
Royal!
She's my boss.
Look,
she told me that she's taking care of all your psychological stuff. I can help you with your
Only
friend, but I
because
can't
she's
help you
trying to
with
get into Tucker's pants. Look it.
Hmm.
Wait. Or is it because she is in Tucker's pants and he's trying to get in mine? Regardless, look it. Just, you know, just like pretend. You know, like.
Okay, well, okay. So, we met earlier, but I don't think I introduced myself. I'm Royal. What's your name?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, man.
My name is Jessica.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
How
can I
long have
help
you known all your friends?
My friends?
Yeah, those people you're talking to.
I've known them for a very long time.
What do you guys do together?
We hang out, walk around. That's about it. They were there when I proposed, or sorry, was proposed to by my fiance.
Who's your fiance?
Matthew Payne.
Oh, that's nice. I've met him.
Oh, really? Have you?
Yep.
What did you say to him?
I was in a meeting, so not much.
So you know my husband, huh?
Barely. I think I've only spoken 2 words to him. I know of him, and I've met...
Okay, so you're flirting with my husband.
No, I'm not flirting with your husband.
You guys brought me to the therapist that's flirting with my husband!
Who?
Okay, first of all, that's not true.
With my husband, Matthew
I said I've
Payne?
talked to
Okay,
him
you know
once
what? That's
in a
totally
meeting.
fine.
With
I don't have
5
my
other
cuffs
witnesses
anymore.
there as we discussed business in a meeting.
You know what?
What?
You can have my husband.
I don't want your husband.
You know what? I'll be right back.
Hey, come back. Hey, I didn't
I'll
mean
be
to
right
upset
back.
you. I'm sorry, okay?
You know, I'll be back in 5 seconds.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So...
Where are my handcuffs? Where are my handcuffs?
I met him.
How
And she
the
was like, "Oh, you've met him." I was like, "Yeah, we talked once in a meeting." And
Excuse me, I can still hear you.
I'm trying. No,
I'm still here. You know
just
that.
explaining to
You
your
know
friends
I
what
was
happened.
still here listening to everything you said. You're
Your
talking
friends were
crap
concerned
about
where
me.
you're going. I wasn't. Your friends were worried about where you're going, so I was
What
explaining the
did you
situation.
say about me,
Oh,
bitch?
Cassie?
You're talking shit.
No.
She was talking about Matthew Payne.
Put it down.
Bitch, if you ever
Put it
say anything
down.
about my husband again, I swear to God.
No.
You're looking on the fucking hiccups out of the right on the room, bitch. After the roof.
Okay.
This is why we need therapy. This is why we
I'm
need
trying.
therapy.
Okay.
You say anything about us one more time, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead.
My fucking God. Come on, let's go. Saab wants to meet with us.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to that
Cassandra.
girl anymore.
Why?
Because she was talking shit, mad shit.
She was talking shit?
Yeah, she was talking shit. She
you
wanted
didn't
that
like it?
smoke,
You,
as
you
you
give her the
say.
over
How
here.
the fuck do you get out of this? Oh no, I want to.
Where the fuck is Saab?
There's Malton. Look, I won't pull up my gun for the rest of the night, but just do not bring me some biatch who's gonna freaking come on my face and get all pissy.
She didn't come on your face. She came at your face.
She came at me all pissy.
did
I'm
not
gonna
come
beat
on
her
your
ass.
No, I mean,
Listen, I heard her. She's like, oh, she's talking about Matthew Payne. That's my husband. You do not talk about him, or I will kill you.
Oh, your husband is not Matthew Payne. You don't have a fucking boyfriend. You fucking hate men. You literally scammed Toretti. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking snap out of it!
Violet, you're funny. Where's this guy we're meeting?
I'm going to bed. I need to go to bed in the bush. Can you guys come down, please?
Oh my god, I see your tattoos, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's her car, by the way. I did not like that.
I'm going to sleep.
Wait, I thought we were having a thing.
Stop. Can't answer. I give up on the day.
I'm sorry I upset you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Do you want to keep talking?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I'll just dive into cocaine and oxy.
Please don't do that.
Can you walk faster?
Respect your
Can you
boundaries, so
shut
please
the
don't
fuck up?
overdose. Hey there, you okay? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hello, Claire.
Hello, Jessica.
What is on your mind?
Absolutely nothing. Just empty brain. Okay. Are you sitting on my head?
I probably should not sit on your face like that. Look, everything's gonna be okay.
No, it's not. Everything that could have happened happened today. We lost McAfee. I mean, I don't really know him that well, but still, fucking so many people.
Yes.
I know
And
you
who
said
else
you
do
don't
we
want
lose?
to talk anymore now, but if you want to later, my number's
Oh
in the
my
yellow pages.
god!
I'm just letting
Okay.
you know I'm here. I'll walk away. I'll
Look,
walk away.
okay. Look, Claire, vent it out. What else is going on?
I miss Cassie.
Aww.
Cassie would be like,
Hey guys, want some pond?
Would you like to do some pawn, Claire?
Oh my
It's
god.
it's not the same.
Try hitting her in the head with a baseball bat.
I tried punching her.
Okay, Violet, would you like to do some pawn?
I
think
fucking
that's
hate pawn. You
sad.
should know that.
That's why she does Oxy. Never mind, it's Tony.
What would you guys like to do right now?
Sit here and wait till things get better.
I think
Look.
I'm gonna go home and drink a whole bottle of wine and do a lot of coke and watch Titanic and cry.
I think you should stay awake and you should
I'm
drink White Claws, as I will drink White Claws. and we'll have a great night.
It's not the same when no, you saying White Claws. You should say Claw, but I want to drink White Claws. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Look, I understand that we all had a very bad day, but I'm wanting to make things better. That's all. Where did Aaron go?
I don't know.
Come, join me in drinking the White Claw. Take a little line.
Worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere.
Oh, that was the worst.
Shut up!
Stop!
No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad. Children waiting for the day they feel good, happy.
That song was nice.
What do you think about this song? Do you like this song?
I keep it juicy, juicy. I eat that long. She keep that booty, booty. She keep that booty, booty.
Oh shit!
If you could see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back.
Can you make it louder?
Heka is cool.
Don't talk about him.
Stop
Who?
it.
Which one?
About, you know, don't talk about him.
Oh yeah, Mr. Payne said hi and that he loves you.
What the fuck did I just fucking say?
What the fuck?
Holy shit, dude, that was so loud. Holy fuck, dude. Sorry for
Yeah, I'll
better.
shoot you in the head.
Shut the
Come here.
Not you. You're
Come here, baby.
exempt. No, you would, you know, money, shoot me in the head. You don't give me that money shot, baby.
Jen.
You're swimming.
Tink!
God,
You're
therapy,
swimming.
you're right, dude.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Oh my god, Murphy?
Is that you, Aaron?
Yeah, of course it is.
Why
Bro,
didn't you
anyone
pick up
else
the fucking
drinking tonight?
phone?
Tomorrow,
I
probably
don't
not
know,
gonna be
I didn't
around
hear
chat. I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We'll see.
Were you? All right. Well, were you and you all like waving guns around outside of Integrity earlier?
Of course not.
That wasn't you.
Hello?
All right. Well, I'm just asking because that fucking Stonefinger guy was giving the cops some videotape.
Loosens your bowels.
Hey, you guys should all drink one White Claw. Fuck it, maybe do 24-hour, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Try it. Ooh.
Everything's fine.
Where are all my stuff? Everything's gone, Chad. Everything's gone. Then I got sad about it again. Yo, what up, Kirby? Kirby, today was the worst day for the Angels, honestly. Worst fucking day, dude. Worst
Hey, Cassie,
fucking
come
day.
here.
Yes?
Hey,
I felt the
apparently when there was a lot of girls waving around guns in front of pillbox, someone recorded it and submitted it to the police.
Okay.
But they don't know who it was, right?
No, I was just down in the PD and they were talking about it again, and they know who it was. That's for sure.
What names did they say?
They didn't say names.
So how do they know who it was?
Are you okay, ma'am?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I'm just letting you all know because.
What did you say to me?
I said, are you okay? You ran at me screaming over there like 2 seconds ago.
Nearly sent my pacemaker off there. Fuck.
I just want to know if you're okay. That was really friggin' weird.
I was
I
just
think
thinking
I'm
about
okay.
God.
Oh my
All right,
god,
well,
Cassie
anyway,
has her
if that was
tattoo.
y'all, then it's on video, and the cops are aware who it was.
Come on, Cassie.
And Gregory Stonefinger is who you have to thank for that.
I'll go kill him.
Oh no.
I'm not telling you to do that, but I wouldn't shed a tear over him.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. Eye patch man. Hey, you have an
No
eye
problem.
patch, yet you have sunglasses. How does that work?
Well, I'm trying to hide the eye patch.
Yo,
with my
Kirby.
usual-
I love
my
you.
usual Sunglasses.
Nice.
It's not.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
not used
a-
to wearing an eye patch. I
Like a
don't-
cool pirate or something.
Yeah, I'm not very. It's not. The eye patch is there because
Very cyberpunk like.
the eye isn't.
Hey, what kind of pirates? Never mind.
Okay.
You can think of the joke.
No, I
was
remember
there a
it.
joke or
Yeah, it was
were you
a
trying
joke.
to make up a joke or
Yeah,
did you
no,
forget
it
the
was
joke?
it was the line of like, "Hey, why couldn't the pirates see the movie?"
Why couldn't the pirates see the movie? 'Cause
Yeah.
you got a DMCA strike.
No, it was rated R.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a online piracy joke.
What, Judith? You didn't like it?
Hey, you didn't like it, Judith?
No,
you want your
I-
ass
I-
kicked right now? You want me to beat your
this
ass?
fucking note. I didn't hear what you said. What
Right,
did you
Judith,
say?
you better laugh next time, Judith.
Who the fuck are you? Oh,
Yeah,
pink hair
no
girl,
one's gonna go
hello.
to your Christmas dinner.
Hey. Are you wearing a wig today, Missy?
Yeah, I am.
I like the pink hair.
Judith, I will
White
literally
coat on
beat
you.
your ass.
White cock.
Hey guys. You're gonna eat my ass.
Oh, white cock.
That's his name.
No,
Hey,
not
what's
eat
up?
your
Hey,
ass.
ladies.
You guys
Or
like
eat
the
ass.
talking car gag earlier? It's a good
What?
one, right?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Randy?
What's going on, Cassie? How you?
Oh my
So,
god, Randy, congratulations on your relationship with Violet.
Oh man, that
Yay,
party
it's
was lit,
official.
Randy.
No.
That
Man, I wish Caden was here to see it though.
Randy,
I don't.
Man, we just
Randy,
we
why
just
were
came
you
back from the
so...
party.
Why
Wait.
were you guys such an asshole?
I didn't
Wait, what do
see
you
you.
mean?
I don't
You guys
think
were
you guys at the
dancing
party?
during that whole thing. That was fucked
Wait,
up.
you were there?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
were
was
you at the
there.
party?
just like how horrible Caden
Wait, you
was.
guys were there? What the fuck?
No, they weren't. I didn't see them. There was a
We
party.
were,
up
we
in
were
Raleigh
there. We
was
were the ones
for
the
crying.
celebration of,
the only ones
Caden's
Were you
crying.
crying?
You
Yeah,
guys
we were
didn't see them?
crying.
Wait, you were crying?
Randy, why
Where?
were you
I
guys
am
being
Wait,
so?
They didn't.
fucked
Randy
up?
didn't
I'm
get the
so
invitation.
sorry that
Oh,
Caden's
we didn't
death is
invite
upsetting to you.
Shit, I'm so
A death?
sorry.
They weren't at
Is there
that.
a
That
funeral?
party
Randy, that's
was
Violet's
banging.
sister.
Oh,
Who gives a
wait,
fuck?
really? Even better to celebrate. There's more.
Look, you just
care.
have to trust us. We know we're way
Honestly,
better than you.
anybody
and
really
Trust me,
cares that
alright,
Caden died?
Violet?
Let's be honest.
I know your sister way better than you know your sister, apparently. 'Cause, if I ran an SBS Angel gang, she would not be a part of it.
Listen, let's be honest. Does
Liability.
anybody really care that Caden died? Let's be honest.
Is it really a big
I'm
deal?
slightly happy about
You
it.
know what we can do now? Illegally park. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Illegal parking for days.
Damn, you guys really hated Caden.
I think more people showed up to the morgue to celebrate rather than to actually pay respects.
Honestly, it was a beautiful thing. The whole city came together to celebrate the death of Caden.
Yeah.
You guys are so edgy,
It actually brought
man.
the city together.
I think you got a bit premature with those celebrations. You celebrate at the wake, not when they're saying goodbye. Jesus Christ.
Are you
boys.
fucking serious? Who you
Oh,
No,
with?
I'm
so who's this
fucking
bitch?
serious. I'm
Who's
the
you
funeral
repping?
director.
He's a boomer, she knows.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we
Listen,
celebrated our exact
Let the
perfect
family
time.
mourn, and then
Honestly,
I mean, I
you
just
will
found out.
celebrate
I'm
at the
still
wake.
celebrating.
Come on now, boys.
I mean, what
Don't need to
family
be
did
like
she
that.
have? Violet?
Huh?
Yeah, I feel
Wait.
so.
You know what we
What
should have
family did
done?
she have?
Fuck. We need to
No,
find
I'm
out
Sure,
who's
she
here.
was loved by many.
Wait, I literally
Randy,
can't hear you, Rami. There's so
Randy,
many
Who?
voices.
Can I tell you
Yeah.
something? Look,
Hit me with it, Cassie.
Violet is very sad about Caden, and the only way
And
that
I'm very
she's gonna
happy
get
about
over it.
Caden.
Okay.
I'm
Well, the
very
only
sorry.
way
Listen, we
she's
can
gonna
all
get over it.
listen. We all have our own rights.
How'd
Our
she
own,
die?
you know,
How'd she die?
Fuck
The
Caden.
only way she's
How'd
gonna
she
get
die?
over it
Whatever
is
the fuck
one
her name is,
date
Caden
with
Delano?
Violet.
How'd she die?
No.
We're gonna
Fuck
kill
Caden.
the person
She's
that
a bitch.
killed her. So,
You're gonna kill the.
I heard she got ran
how are you
over.
gonna
The guy's
kill
a
the
hero.
guy? What the fuck?
what do you mean?
Guy's a
how?
legend.
Give him a fucking money. I'll give him 100K right now. 100 bags.
I heard
Where's
she
he
got
at?
ran over. Guy's a fucking prophet.
Yeah, is there a place where we
What
can
guy?
give
you
a
guys should
reward?
see guy Randall. Randall.
For real. Let me know
That's
you
what I
guys
got
find
told.
who it is.
Hello?
Who is that?
Shout out to
She
that
got
guy.
ran
man.
over,
That guy's a
right?
legend.
Hi.
shout
Oh my
out
She
God.
jumped
that
in front
guy?
of
Guy's
the
a
car.
city hero.
Hi,
Who's
we're
Randy?
at the courthouse.
Honestly, like I
Right,
didn't even
courthouse.
have beef,
Wait,
with,
come
like
here, Aaron.
recent beef with Caden, but
What's
you know,
happening?
even though I don't have beef with her right now, her dying was still
Yeah,
good.
but Caden was a good
Ah.
person,
Fuck
though. I
her.
don't know why everyone's so mean. Rami.
No.
I mean,
Fuck Caden. She's a bitch. She died. Good thing she died.
Okay, why are you so mad at
I
her?
mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Wait,
Was
is this
she
the Caden that was
really-
married to Owen?
That great.
Married to who?
she was
Owen?
very nice.
Dundee.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
To who?
To us, Rami.
No. She was nice to people that she could try to rule over.
She was like a locust. She goes from one place,
Exactly.
ruins
Oh my
it, to the
God.
next place, ruins it, ruins all the
Hey,
relationships
get
with
it.
people between
Don't talk to her like that. Do not talk about her like that.
Exactly.
I mean, you're
Listen.
lucky that she died before it happened to you, and you get to cherish those memories.
Good shit, Murphy. Good shit. Murphy's a legend.
I'm like a historian. I know the whole history.
Listen, let's be honest. Violet, let's be honest.
What, Rami?
What does this guy want? What
Are
do you
you
want?
really upset
I fucking
that
get
she's
out
dead?
of here! She's my princess, even though she said, oh, Violet has a
Yeah, fuck
whatever
her.
itchy pussy or whatever. Still, she made me was a bitch to me.
Well, I
but
can
she
tell
was
you
so
one thing
nice.
right now.
Say it.
Listen, I'm really sorry you feel like that, but there's one thing I can tell you. Honestly, I'm sleeping happy tonight.
Wow, let me go!
Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
Violet, you want me to help,
No,
or is
Caden
this some more
Pistone is
sexual
dead.
thing?
Well, Caden Delano. Listen, honestly, my night couldn't have gotten any better. Caden Delano's dead. I'm doing good. I got some collectibles for the day. You know what I'm saying? Vulture some ammo from a green guy.
What kind
It's
of
a
collectibles
great
do you
night.
have?
Hey, what kind of collectibles
Rami,
are you
I'm
looking
glad
for?
you're having a great night. Okay, I'm glad because all
is
our
great.
stuff is gone. Okay, I'm
Of course,
glad
Randy
you're having
picks
a
up the
fucking
girl and
great
walks
night.
away. This is good. Of course, Randy does this shit.
Oh, hi, hello. My
Get
name
your
is-
camera out of
about
my
that,
face
too.
before I shoot you in the fucking
You
eyeballs,
see, he
bitch.
used to egg roll. He
Robert
used to egg
Rogers.
roll. Look at him.
Get your fucking camera out of my face.
Look at that.
Hey, who killed him?
What is
It's
this
not
guy
in
doing?
your
killed her, by the
face,
way?
man.
We don't know. Apparently it's Jordan.
Oh, this
Jordan Steele?
Rogers.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Murphy Brown.
Working,
Yeah, how's it going?
Pepe hands.
You enjoying your
Whose car
freedom?
is this?
Listen, you
I
guys
sure
stink.
am.
Do not underestimate her.
It's my car, Rami. From
Yeah,
the
thanks.
same
Sorry
as
about
before.
Sorry, girls. Was it Violet's sister that died? Passed away, sorry.
Why is that guy pointing a camera at us?
Can I shoot him?
Look,
No.
all I'm gonna say
Yeah,
is that I
5
wouldn't
seconds to walk
normally
away.
be this
the street, Rami.
insensitive about someone
Across the street.
passing,
Sounds good, bro.
Who is
but it's
talking to
really
me?
worth it.
Oh,
Dr. Search said it was something about Jordan.
Aaron, I don't keep things
In
my
this
car,
case.
All right.
That's all I gotta say.
True. People keep stuff in their car.
Coke bottle,
Oh,
baby, I got glass, you got dime, baby, I got that.
Arrange the funeral. Should the family want me to do it? But apparently, who
It's
was
been
it?
over
I
for a
heard-
minute now.
Well, I heard it was Caden, but I'm trying to find out who the sister is. It's one of these girls, but I don't know which one is which.
Dude, there's so many nosy people here.
Oh my god.
Nosy?
Yeah.
Yep,
Ah,
I know.
God.
That's why you don't have these conversations around the courthouse.
Yeah,
Or the
I don't know why
pillbox.
everyone's so fucking nosy, dude.
Because people like to know things, especially when they need to know things. You know what I mean? That was not articulate at all, but I think you know what I mean.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
look
if this
look
is
who
who
it
I
is.
think
Yeah,
it is.
no, I know what you mean.
My
Where's
long
my
lost lawyer.
bro?
I feel like the whole Jessica thing happening
Hello,
was
pretty
kind
good.
of like a good,
Yeah, I haven't heard from
like
you in a
a
while.
good distraction. No,
I'm
chat.
glad to have you back. Now I can go sleep safe and sound in my bed, knowing that you
Wait,
aren't.
how
Yeah,
is
you can
Beans?
kinda
Are you
what I-
keeping him or no?
Believe in technology.
I want you to keep him. I want you to keep Beans.
Here, you good right now?
Yeah, I want you to keep him.
There's only so much time.
He's
someone
so
likes to spend in Florida.
sweet.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's just hard when you feel the rest of your family
very
kind of
fair
getting
skin.
all angry and shit,
spend
and
too much
all of
time
the
with
things are
someone.
kind of
Bruh,
thrown into like a weird
honestly,
aloofness.
If I were you, I would have just fucking let them all fucking interact.
Wait.
Because
Yeah.
they say that it goes away anyways, regardless.
I don't really know how
Like
it
if they're
works,
older,
honestly.
they're like their immune system's stronger or whatever. Honestly, if I were you, fucking Aaron, I'd fucking just let them all fucking interact. and shit.
Well, I kind of showed one of them Beans earlier today,
Mhm.
and she was not having it. So
Yeah,
I
it
don't
kind of
know.
happens like at first, and then like literally after like a couple days, they're all good.
that was expected to me, but like when the sisters started fighting, that was really weird to me because
Yeah.
even ever since I've ever had them, they've always been like a pair. Like they've never ever separated, been mad about territory or anything else.
Yeah,
And
I
so it's
mean-
really weird to see like them be like hissing at each other. And I don't know what it is, if it's a territory thing, but like why would it be territory when they've always shared space? I don't know what it is, but it's like really hard for me right now, and I would rather not risk that, even if that means like not bringing in a new cat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, are you thinking about giving Beans back?
I kind of am, dude.
Ask
it's a little bit much.
what's his face if he's thinking about a second boy. You know, who knows?
She has a daughter?
Sad.
Maybe he can. Yeah, maybe he can hold Beans for you. Who knows?
It's really hard right now for me.
For Aaron, dude.
That's
What are you
that's why I
doing?
didn't open my eyes tonight because
Yeah.
it's just oops.
Yeah.
It's really stressful because them being stressed is making me feel really stressed out.
Yeah, I'd ask him about him. You know, he wants. You know, I don't know. He wants a little playmate for fucking Callie.
That might be the move. Like, as much as I don't know. It's a lot of stress that I don't think that I needed, and I probably shouldn't have fucked with something good.
All right, what are you ladies doing? You guys thinking about a job? Or are we thinking fucking go to bed? Or what are we
I'm going to
thinking?
bed.
I was
How
supposed to
do
do
we-
a job with Sis. Let me call him.
Oh my god. Wow, what else could be worse? I fucking me
Stop
and
saying that
Randy
because
are broken up.
things go bad.
Now
when
me
you
and
say that.
Randy are broken up. Are you fucking serious?
Let it out, Violet. Let it out. Let it
I
out.
feel
Take
like-
it out in this car. Take it out. Punch this car. Punch this car. Punch this car. Take it out. Take it out.
Whoa, not the
Take it
cherry
out.
popper.
Take it out. Take it out. Get out the cherry popper. Get out.
Not the
Get
cherry
out.
popper, guys. Come on.
We're mad.
No.
Cherry popper.
No.
Our fucking
No.
day's been some shit. Fuck this
I'm a
cherry
bad window.
popper. Holy shit, dude.
What?
That made me feel
I
better.
don't even know what to do anymore.
Why?
Whoa.
I feel like everything's a mess. You
Like
know what
my
I mean?
brain. My brain hurts
Whoa.
so bad.
Do you guys want to talk before everyone goes to sleep or something? About, I don't know, what's gonna happen?
Can't believe we handcuffed Freddy and threw him off the fucking balcony twice, chat. How did that happen?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oops.
Look what you guys did.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
You don't even care about me.
You guys want to meet at Integrity? Let's all meet at Integrity. Yeah, Annie didn't arrest us, dude. Fuck, and we did coke on his fucking, on his car. Goddamn, dude. It was wild. We lost our stash house. We got raided. Kaden fucking died. But you know what, chat? I think we can come out of this a lot stronger. If I'm being honest with you. I think there's a possibility that we'll come out of this a lot stronger. And more pristine. Brady definitely cares about Cassie. I'm gonna fucking sell that ring. Hey, are you guys on this radio? Flippy. Hey, you wanted the good news about everything?
What?
I saw the engagement ring. And with that ring, I'm gonna buy us all heavies with everything. Toretti is gonna be solely funding the entire Angels.
Good. I hope. I want him to know that. Are we going to the meeting spot?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Meeting spot?
Hey, Flippy.
Oh my fucking god. Yes?
Yeah. Look, hey.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'll explain everything. Look, do you know anyone that's buying an engagement ring?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, if you know anybody that's buying an engagement ring, I'm trying to sell it so that I can buy heavies for our entire crew. I'm talking like 4, 5, 6 heavies.
I'll have some for you guys later tomorrow.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, so tomorrow I'll have you guys with that.
All right, just in case you know anybody that's fucking selling an engagement ring, let me know.
All right.
Right.
Oh wait, why don't you? How much? That was fucked up. They could have got it for 30K. They could have sold that shit for 30K to Toretti.
I got it from Toretti.
Oh wait, did they sell it to Toretti and then they gave it to you?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's fucking
And with
so funny.
this ring, Flippy, I shall buy our entire group more heavy pistols.
All right.
And then I will kill Matthew Payne. But that's for another day. Anyways,
Wait.
if you know anybody that's buying an engagement ring, let me know.
The fuck?
The fuck? Bruh, you don't even know, chat. You don't know I got my sleep, baby. Oh, you're ready. You guys think you guys know I'm playing fucking 5e chess right now. Beach. Hey.
Is waking back up post Susu?
Hi.
What's up? Oh, Flip-Flop's calling me.
Whew.
Hello, this is Cassie.
Hey,
Hello?
Cassie, what the fuck was that when you hung up on me?
Oh, what are you talking about?
That's fucking insane.
Talking about
Jeez.
why would you want to kill Toretti?
I threw him off of the Pillbox medical balcony twice in handcuffs, and he didn't die.
Now you wanna actually? Why do you want to kill him though? Like, you know, I mean, what has he really done to you?
Well, the thing is I feel like if he's going to be cheating on me, then I'll make sure to kill him. But otherwise, I think everything's fine. But if you know anybody that is selling an engagement ring or wants to buy one, let me know, okay, Flippy?
Okay.
Also, you're on my list. I didn't forget.
Wait, what?
Hey, where's Claire?
I'm up here, hold on.
Come on, Claire, let's have our meeting. Let's have our meeting.
What a day. What a day. Oh, fuck, I'm tired.
I feel like today was worse than yesterday.
Well, obviously.
And yesterday was very nice.
Basically, all of the good that happened yesterday was undone by all the bad that happened.
Aaron, be honest with me, okay?
What?
How did you really feel when Caden was dead?
Why are you talking to me like Jessica?
I'm just asking.
Are you Jessica or are you Cassie?
Why did I hear Tony on a radio?
Because I'm on the radio, Tony.
Oh, okay. How did you feel?
If you talk to me, who are you?
Cassie. I thought we're having a meeting. Where the fuck is everybody? Yes. Where is Claire?
What the fuck are you doing? He was just talking to Randy.
Where's Claire?
Talking to Randy.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking.
I got that juicy. I got that mama. Dude, we can't catch a break for reals. I can't believe all our stuff is gone, dude. I literally
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Cassie.
I can't believe it. Yeah. I can't believe it. McAfee died. Fuck, dude. Fuck me up.
Claire. I swear to God.
I feel comfortable talking to Cassie, but I don't really feel comfortable talking to Jessica.
I'm Cassie. Just tell me.
Does she sound like Cassie to you?
Oh, fuck, bro. What happened? It's someone trying to struggle, dude.
We need a. You know, I love you guys.
I love you too. Bruh, I'm on the Reddit of GTRP and everyone's just like,
Did you hear this on the
bruh.
radio?
No, what's happening?
I think some shit's going on. Maybe I should go help him.
We're.
But we're supposed to have
Is
a
that
meeting.
Flippy?
Yeah.
Is Flippy coming too?
Yeah, he wants to come.
Alright.
If you could see it from the front, you can see it from the back. I don't know. I just randomly pull up on GTRP Reddit every so often. What radio is Claire on?
What's going on?
Well, 7 to 1.9.
What?
Hello?
I was lost. And
Are you good?
Should we go save them, Flippy?
Wait, I don't know what's happening.
I mean, it's good. It's good Reddit. They're not bad.
I don't think I had a moment to breathe today.
Yeah. Hey, sorry about that earlier. It's just when things get really bad. You know.
Yeah, why didn't you tell us
Tell you what.
that happens?
Well, technically I did.
So whenever it just
No, it doesn't just happen. Look, I told you guys a long time ago I went to Parsons. I did go to Parsons. I'm a 5150. I am technically insane.
Yeah, we knew that, but I didn't understand that it was like that.
But scientifically, literally the most logically written, researched form of insane. I just forgot to mention that. It was a little small
You know
detail.
Rami's up there on the ledge, right?
Yeah, he's being fucking weird.
I think he's obsessed. I think he's in love with me.
Oh my god, I think he's in love with you too.
Also, we have to talk about
Rami,
something.
get the fuck down here! Look, I'm just
so apparently
technically
people
insane.
think.
That's it.
Okay. Apparently people think that we're snitches and we talk to cops. So.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's because we were with Caden. Apparently that's what people think about Caden.
Well, you know what? Everyone thinks all this stuff about us. Whatever. Honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore. I genuinely don't give a fuck, Claire. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna look in your face. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I kind of care.
At this point, honestly, after today, if we survive today, we can fucking survive anything. Genuinely.
Flippy's stuck. Hey, Flip, are you okay? Listen.
What do you want to do?
Why are people so stupid?
What do you mean?
I don't know. People are just so
like voices, or what are we talking about?
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm talking about people in this fucking city.
Oh, I don't know. There was a lot of things today that made me very confused to the point where I snapped. So I don't know.
Yeah, when my brain can handle a lot of things going on, see, I don't do that. But I mean, like, I
Seems like she can't even handle breathing or walking. It is. They're fucking stupid. I know.
So what should we do?
Randy,
I can hear your dumb voice right now, you idiot.
Good shit.
Violet, come over here.
Okay.
You hear Randy?
No, I block out dumb bitches' voices, so I can't really hear them. So.
I found Flippy.
Where's Flippy?
I thought you were gonna go help him.
Ow.
Oh my god, we're jumping off now?
Every day's a new day, I swear. Oh, wait. Never mind. They're coming to you guys. Did you guys hear gunshots? Seeing Flippy scared as fuck of Cassie was actually pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I heard gunshots. Is everybody okay? ERP? 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 I'm ready, baby. Hi, Flippy. Hello.
Sorry, this place is closed.
What is happening over there?
What?
Where did Aaron and Violet go?
Down there. They're in the corner, though, I think.
Oh, I see them. Hey, Flippy.
What the fuck is happening? Yeah.
Hi.
It's just Cassie.
Oh, wait, where did he go?
Oh, help!
Oh, he's
Help!
teleporting.
Claire! Claire!
Flippy, remember were you being on my
Claire!
list? Remember
Claire, I'm telling you, she's not back.
that? Remember,
Claire!
Flippy? That was
Oh my
funny,
God.
wasn't it?
Claire, I told you she's not back. She's gonna kill me. Claire, help!
I'm not gonna drop him. Wouldn't it be funny though if I did?
No, thank you,
That'd be
Claire.
so
Oh my
funny.
God. Oh my
That'd be
God.
so funny.
Oh, I made it. I'm good.
Who's shooting you?
Too fucking slow.
Okay, hold on.
Claire!
What?
You're
Oh my
okay.
She's talking about the list still.
Randy, I'm not fucking joking. You better fucking stop shooting her. I'm not joking.
Randy, stop shooting,
Who's
seriously.
shooting her?
Randy, seriously, if you stop, don't stop shooting, I swear
That's
to
my
God.
boy, Flippy. You serious?
Wow.
Hell yeah, that's my fucking boy.
serious, man?
Fuck all these bitches.
Yo, fuck you, Randy. Fuck you.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Fuck you, Randy.
But no, Flippy, you're such a scumbag. You're such a scumbag.
What the fuck?
Who do I shoot?
Stop, Flippy. I
Why would
swear
you
to
shoot
God.
me?
I
Hey,
swear,
are you
why would
guys
shoot
down
me,
for
Flippy?
a pre-tsunami shootout or what?
Yeah, you ready?
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
yeah. Wait, not yet,
go!
not yet, not yet, not yet.
Who do I shoot?
Wait, Rami's dead?
Shut up.
Oh.
Wait, what? No, he's not.
Let me get.
Why are they shooting so much?
Don't shoot me. Wait like 2 minutes, at least, minimum.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Erin.
Hey, Randy.
What the fuck, Flippy? You gonna leave me like this?
I got your back, Randy. Don't worry. I'm gonna
Flippy,
put
you
Erin down.
scumbag!
I'm sorry, Claire.
I'm gonna put you down, motherfucker!
Are we shooting him?
Not yet.
What? You're gonna shoot me?
Flippy,
Claire.
you're gonna shoot
4
me.
minutes
Everything
left.
we've been through, Claire.
Exactly. Why would you shoot me, motherfucker?
I remember the list, Flippy.
I'm gonna shoot Jessica. I'm gonna shoot her.
Wait, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Wait, are there cops shooting us?
Is there?
Yeah, there's cops shooting us.
They want to
Oh,
shoot. One
shit.
down.
Wanted. Wait, what?
It's one cop down. Shoot the cameraman. Shoot the cameraman.
Yep. Fuck that guy.
He's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. Fuck yeah. 2 cops down. Oh fuck.
Wait, are you dead?
Oh. Ow, I hurt so bad right now.
I have no ammo.
I need an oxy.
Oh my god. You know what I should do, Violet?
What?
Can I
Oh,
shoot them
you're
from
my
here or no?
bullet sponge.
What are you doing? I'm gonna get shot!
Yes.
No, give me my gun!
Hey, what's
Let me
up?
go, I wanna shoot!
Don't you fucking do it. Let her go.
I'm gonna end
Let her
it.
fucking go.
Please, I wanna shoot! Let me shoot! Oh my god, please!
Oh,
I wanna
look, watch.
shoot!
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
god,
okay,
let me go,
okay,
let me go,
okay,
let me go!
Okay, 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 okay.
I'm running out of bullets. Fuck.
Here, I'll
You
give
more
you ammo.
bullets? Can I have some?
Yeah.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
There on the
Yes, thank you. I was lost, can't be found. Kill Robbie!
Whoa, what's down there? Oh my god! What is down there? Who's shooting from down there? Oh my god.
Dude, I only have a combat.
Shit. Does anyone have Oxy?
Holy shit, Claire, you got some aim. Good shit, Claire. Keep it up.
You got a peek, Flippy?
Peek, Rami?
Here, there you go.
Oh, hell yeah,
shit.
thank you.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna fucking die.
Holy shit! I'm popping off! Did you get it?
You got him? Nice.
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know.
What time is it? Wait, Violet, do you have a band-aid?
Wait, there's still 2 minutes left.
Yeah, give me one band-aid.
I think I saw it.
You have a band-aid.
How about,
Oh, go rob him,
right
fuck,
now. You
dude.
do it right now.
Let's go rob him!
Wait, no, so
Wait, I didn't.
No,
oh,
don't.
If you dare,
That's gummy. That's gummy. That's gummy. That's gummy.
Oh, I was gonna.
That's gummy. That's
Joey,
gummy.
That'd be
wait.
You should take his key.
Oh.
What? Come on, Flippy! You asshole! I didn't even have time.
behind you.
You scumbag. The flame.
Who was behind me?
I wasn't behind you guys. I was saying
I
behind
was
you.
lost. Now I'm found. Oh, Randy, shut up.
The flake.
Oh, see, revive. Come on.
Randy.
Yeah. You can barely move.
Fuck you, Randy. All right, chat. Chat, this is where we end it, okay? This is where we end it, chat.
Nice flake.
Bleed out, bitch.
I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here
Hey, Randy, did you
because
tell Violet about your
mentally,
investment?
it has been a draining
About the
night.
new purchase?
Okay,
Yeah, I did.
we're gonna go
Hell
ahead
yeah.
and end it here, chat, because I think it's a great ending. Let me see if the girls are ending. Hold on 1 second, chat. Just give me 2 seconds. If they're coming back, then we'll come back. All right. If they come back, we'll come back. Fuck it. However, I think a lot of them are going to be ending it here, including myself. Don't forget to add point options. Yes. Chat. Did we lose everything today? Yes. Did we lose one of our own today? Yes. Did we have an emotional day? Yes. Am I mentally exhausted? Yes. Yes. I'm probably gonna end now. Actually, now that I think about it, chat. Probably gonna do it. Hero is the Iron Woman. Absolutely. She is definitely Iron Woman, chat. We're gonna go into here, chat. I love you guys very much. I don't know who's staying on. I'm trying to see. That's a new whip. I'm gonna go end it here, chat. Hold on. Are you ending? Yo, what up, Wonder Boy? You know what? Who is Lindy rating? Who's Lindy rating? Anthony, let me see. I kind of want to show some love to Rasta. Silent just went live. Nice, bruh. Yeah, I kind of want to rate someone who's just getting it going. So we're gonna rate fucking Flippy again, chat. Fuck it. All right, I want to rate someone who's starting out. Show some love. We're gonna show some love to Tony. Alright, chat. We're gonna give some love. Silent, aka Flippy. I love you guys so much. I am very tired. I'm so tired. He's on our list. Make sure somewhere he's on our fucking list, chat. I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys Monday. Maybe a little stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Today, emotionally exhausted. I'm fucking dead. I love you guys so much. Have a good night, chat. Bye.